Nice. Hello, Noxy. Hello, Mise. Hello, Earthbird. Hello. How is everybody? Hello, Luis. How is everybody? Doing great. Nice, nice, lovely, lovely. What's the move today? We're fishing, boys. I mean, I guess. We could probably do other stuff. Mary sleeping? No, Mary! But honestly, fair. We're fishing. We're, I got a bottle of wine here. I got a... I got some twisties. Say something. I'll clip it for her. Hi, Mary. Have a good sleep. Get some Don Julio. Come on. Okay, come on, man. Just a casual little bev while I do some fishing. Come on, man. Did I update the title? Did I just fucking run it? No, I did. Okay. No. You're funny. Alright, let me turn on my fucking VTube software, huh? Shall we? Alright, Miso. The hell? Oh no, Miso. Are you starting work now? Are you getting up? Or it's weekend for you? No? Did I lose a day? I didn't. It's Saturday. Okay. Holy shit. You're at work? Stop working on weekends, man. Stop it. Stop. Get some help. It's gonna send photos of... Yeah, they're so cute. I know what to use my bits for. Where Noxy go? I don't know where Noxy went. I'm Also, Don Pepe is alright. Don Pepe! I love him. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. He's gonna love that. Oh my god. I always wanted to kiss. It's crazy. Oh yeah. I need to take my meds. Whoa. Give me like 1 second. I'm like sitting here like, why do I feel fucking weird, bro? I know why. I know why. Get you good boy. Come. Fishing Planet? Yes, sir. No, I didn't see the... Wow! That's so nice. Oh, betrayed. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Hello, Sly. Yeah, I guess so, huh? That's cooked. That's so fucked up. Sure. Sure. You can go with that. And nibbles. 81%? That's like my numbers, hang on. If I get anything below a 70, it's just lying. Okay, maybe on a good day, sure. That's so sad. It's not even that much time, is so. Yeah, kinda. That's a very long time. It's funny because like you're such a staple in my stream, I feel like it. When you think of like the regulars, that's you. But comparatively speaking, you haven't watched the stream that much. Okay, no worries, Grab. You are here, and that's maybe that's why it's good, because you're just sprinkled in. Do you know what I mean? Yo, that's a big oof, dude. Can you believe that? 20 days is fucking wild, but you know what else is wild? Like 45 days. I know. Oh, Sly, you understand. Hello, anime explainer. Super intense Minecraft player. Yes. How are you, buddy? I'm pretty good. I'm gonna do some fishing today. What about yourself? All good? I've been watching... Oh, wait. You've been... Okay, sure. Alright, bye-bye, Crab. Bye-bye, Crab. I guess you've been around longer, but you just kind of... I guess you are just sprinkled in. Interesting. Interesting. How do I check how long? Follow age, I think. Follow age. This means Misa's got a life. True, but also because I used to stream at much, like, way more cooked hours. Yours reset. That's true. That's true. Yours, you have to add like another 2 months or something to that. Maybe 2 months? Because remember you unfollowed me and refollowed me so you could be number 666. So you gotta add, yeah. 11 months. What? It's lie. Yeah. It is kind of like cool to think that not a stain that I like picked up the hobby of streaming and I haven't like given up on it yet. It's very impressive that you guys are watching for that long. If you done been new me, it is way more impressive that I've been doing it for this long. Doesn't feel like I've watched that much. Well, what's your watch time? Like, it's like, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that impressive. Like, people were like, yeah, I'm on my, like, 5th year of streaming or 7th year of streaming or whatever. I thought you were gonna slowly stop after the concussion. No, I was like really sad that I couldn't stream the normal amount. Like that I was restricted to like a few hours a day and had to keep taking breaks. That sucked. That's what I'm saying, Miso. That's why it's funny. Because you're like a staple in the stream, but you don't watch. You always just come in and just be like, hello. And everyone's like, hey, Miso, let's go. And then you're like, okay, gotta go to work, bye. And we're still like, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. So this time last year, you were playing Fallout 4? Yeah. Yeah. I guess so. You know what? Do you guys want to hear something cool? Good to know you guys fuck with me. Oh, we do. We do. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What, are you gonna kiss about it or something? Huh? Jeez. Yeah, so last night, I guess this morning technically speaking, I think I'm pretty sure I did all the downloads and I did all the things, and about 5:30 this morning, I got Fallout to work, so we will be playing Tale of Two Wastelands. Like, I mean, well, Fallout 3. Well, Fallout 4. No, sorry. New Vegas. But also Fallout 3. Does this affect Chico servers? That helps. Was that about 5 a.m.-ish? I saw you still on. Yeah, because I left my computer on to finish the download. Remember, I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm starting from scratch. And then I just like watched some YouTube videos and like I think I drifted off at one point, and then I got myself back up and sat here and did all the installations. Back to OG streams, I guess. I kind of would love to do Fallout 4 again. I would love to. Out of the bed like, oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. I wanna do Fallout 4 again. And I wanna do another like thing where like do big mod. You have to go back to work, Miso. Izo. I thought you were doing like a, alright. I'm going. Go on Startup Fishing Planet. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Panzer. We'll get to it when we get to it. I need to probably eat a bit more before I crack open my wine. I know it was meant to be like beers with the boys and we're fishing, but I don't like beer. So, in McDonald's? No, I have like a deli sandwich here, man. It's got like a, I don't, am I even looking up, is it the right thing? Okay, it's not that. I don't know what it would be called. It's kind of like a Cuban sandwich, but it's like ham and cheese, but like mozzarella cheese, like, and then it's got like caramelized onion, and it's got like tomatoes and lettuce, and like it's got pico de gallo, and then it's got like prosciutto. A ham sandwich, not like a, it's not a basic ham sandwich. Modern turkeys, is that cheating? No. Would you do a chico chimicam? One day. I'll show you what I have. One moment. It's so delicious. Let me just... want to try and show a photo of it without in the new tab, without showing the place I go to, so that you don't like, I don't dox myself. This is what I'm eating. Pretty good, huh? So it's like it's got what's it called? It's got caramelized onion, it's got ham, it's got prosciutto, it's got mozzarella cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion, and then it's got like a pico de gallo at the bottom. Okay, you've shown this before. Yeah. But this is what I'm eating, so I'm not getting McDonald's. A cool ham sandwich? Not a cool ham sandwich, it's like... it's more than that, dude. It's a fucking masterpiece or something. Whatever. Really good. But it's McDonald's? Yeah, I do want McDonald's, but I shouldn't. Thanks for showing us a ham sandwich. Oh, you don't even fucking know, dude. Is it toasted? No, because the bread is already crispy. Oh, cool, a ham sandwich, not a cool ham sandwich. Like a wrap? No. It's not a wrap. It's like bread. But you don't need to toast it because the bread is like crunchy. Looks like Subway. Oh my god. Old mate. It's not Subway. It's like good. Yeah, Fortnite M&M. How do you know that's exactly what we meant? No, not like Skittles. Also, what's happening with your internet? What's What's the problem? Are we gonna be able to do some fishing? If your internet's dog shit? What's happening? What happened? Oh, good. Thanks. Or is it your fault? Have you been in these walls like nibbling on the wires? Miso? Oh, really? You would do that. That sounds like something you would do. He looks under his desk. He's just chewing on the wires. It's fine now? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's true, but his has like been particularly shit lately. You should call the internet company and complain about it, and then be like, give me compensation, or like give me a month of like higher thingy. What did I do? It is. This is true. But still, kind of. I feel like that's targeted. I feel like your internet provider was like looking up your shit, and he's like, oh, he spent like fucking a month and a half watching this VTuber. This guy needs help. And that's just me, not even counting all the other VTubers you watch. No. No. How much do you think you are on Calfee's stream? Do you know? Have you checked? Or maybe Jack? I don't know the other streamers. I mean, I do, because I raid them when you ask. Oh. That's true. Okay. He likes you. He likes you. Ooh. You have to get space internet? Blech. What a shame. I guess a big chunk of why you guys have high watch time is like predominantly my fault. I'm just like, I'm gonna stream it 10 hours today. Oh, sorry. I forget. It's mutual. He's your baby girl. You're his baby. No. You're his baby girl. And I'm sure you call him daddy for real. Oh, come on. Alright, I should... What should I do? Okay. Oh, you call him baby girl. Oh, okay. Okay, so what's the play? Do I eat the other half of my sandwich? Or do I leave it in the fridge and have it for lunch tomorrow? And instead eat snacks. I have Twisties. I have pods. WH! Hey yo! What's up, dude? How you been, man? Long time no see. What are you talking about? Hi, Carlos. Stuff? Talking about stuff? Chicken twisties? No. I wanted the... You know what's fucking goated? Which, when I first saw them, I was like, ugh, what? And then I ate them and I was like, oh, is the chicken, is the twisties, the zigzags. Those things are so fucking good that now when I eat normal twisties, which I think there's something wrong with them. I think they changed the recipe because I had some twisties and I was like, the texture is wrong. The flavor, it tastes like poison. I don't know what the fuck they did. Wild. Anyway, space was 10 down. Oh, Telstra was 10 down, space was 150 down. Oh my god. Good, how about yourself? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. We're bringing back Fallout Friday, so I'm really excited. I finally got Fallout 3 to work. So we're bringing back some Fallout. No, I'm not gonna play it today. I mean, I could launch it just to double check. But no, I already said I was gonna do some fishing. I was gonna have a little beverage. By beverage, I mean I have like a large bottle of wine, like very big. Don't launch? Okay. Shut up. Fans, I'm gonna launch fishing when I launch fishing. But should I pour myself a glass? Should I be a lady or should I just drink from the bottle? Nah, it's actually not that. It's a normal 750ml, but it just looks really big because it's the bottle shape. You just said cock and then it just made me remember, what if this has a cork in it? I'm so fucked if it does. Also, I did hear you correctly before. I think you said you wanted to do another modded Fallout. Yes, okay. Yes, but hear me out. Hear me out. It would only be ones that is through Nexus so that it's not complicated. And also, did I hear you correctly before? I think you said you wanted to do another modded Fallout. I got that right. That was correct, no? Hello? Hello, Pim. Yeah. Blast you heathen. Okay, fine. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but in my head I said the right thing, so that's what's important. Sometimes, you know, brain, mouth don't connect good. Heading off again because I'm gonna do going to a highway for a party because Amsterdam is... It's Amsterdam's birthday today? Yo! Or your head is better at eating? Okay, I know. But yeah, but like one that's easy, and I want it to be similar to Sim Settlements 2, where it's just like story additional type shit instead of just like you know, whatever. I want it to be like that. That's what I want. Because that shit was so good. It was so good and the characters were so like thought out and really good. And man, low key, I just miss being called darling. Yeah, okay. I know that. But remember, that was my first time, so I was like, I didn't know what I was doing. But now I'm like basically a professional, you know? See, Sly, I'm the opposite. I added more green. But I changed it so it was like a cute green. I made it so it looked like I made it so it looked like little sections just had like as if the world was like coming back, you know what I mean? Like, you know? You were rambling on about something. That's gone now. I don't know. It's gone. Oh. You said that was boring, but I really like the story from it. Like, yes, maybe like the actual, you might have found the building, the actual settlement part boring, but I really liked like the characters and stuff. And I want to be called, the story's boring. I liked it. I think again, because he just kept calling me. He's like, hey, darling. I'm like, hey. Hey, darling. Hey. You know, you're like fighting against the gunners. You know? And you're trying to like... You're just a simp. I am, okay? I am. But, you know... I just... That's... I miss like... I don't know. Maybe I just need to like expand my gameplay of stuff a bit more, where it's closer to that. But I miss like having I miss like you know, I don't know. I miss falling in love with NPCs. You know? Yeah, no. I don't know. I miss it. I like it. Shut up. You know what I mean, though. I just miss having a crush on NPCs. You know? Oh my god. Well, you should know. Work it out. But I miss that. I miss that. I miss that. I miss like playing a game. I miss like playing a game and then getting all giddy because I like the NPC and then they like me too. Ah, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's the reason I play video games. I know, but it's so nice. Isn't it nice? Oh, what the hell? What do you mean? I don't need babysitting. I'm chill, dude. Yeah, I might save this sandwich for tomorrow. It's already hell? Come on! Alright, I'm gonna save this sandwich. I am chill. What the hell? Oh my god. See, at least I'm having drinkies while doing fishing. There's like no one that I can like flirt with. There's no NPCs I can flirt with. So, this is probably the safest option, you know what I mean? This is probably the best thing that we could be doing. So to me, you guys want a little snack? I'm gonna... What? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Yeah. 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 Nah. It's just fish. Come on, Chico. Have a snack. Okay, one sec. I want to put this in the fridge and get snackies for the... Well, for me. I got, huh? So the bait shop owner might be in for. I wish. There's not even like a, there's like nothing. There's nothing. I thought, you know, like even maybe like the tutorial guy that tells you how, that explains like how to do stuff. No, it's just text. Like, come on. Anyway, I want to go to glass for my wine so I won't be a messy bitch. It's good for me. I have my snacks, so I have pods. And I have twisties. Let me see if it... I wanted the other twisties, but they didn't have any in stock. They taste like poison. What the fuck did they do? Why is the aftertaste... What did they do? Wait, there's whey powder in this? Oh. Bad, right? What's the wine? It tastes... after like a handful of them, I'm not gonna notice anymore. I don't know what the fuck they did to twisties, but they're not as good as they once were. The wine is... it's called Running with Bulls. It's Tempranillo. The wine is shit. Why? Because it's wine? I just don't like wine. Oh, no. Well, actually... Well, I have 3 wine bottles in my room. I need help. I'll let you know, actually, because if this tastes bad, then I stand corrected. Yeah, yes. Let me smell. Okay. I'm pouring the... Do you want to hear the glug, 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 glug? Okay, everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut up. I guess you can't hear it. Okay, it was a very good glug, 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 glug. If I had one of those like ASMR microphones, you guys would be like, whoa, that was so cool. I'm a Tempranillo girly. That's my favorite. Yeah, so it's good with meat and cheese. So my meat today is beef jerky, and my cheese is twisties, and cheese flavored. What can I say? I'm a fancy bitch. I'm a fancy girly. What do you mean? Ah, la 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 la. What? Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so happy with my little assortment of snacks. Okay. Oh my god, I'm happy. Okay, let me grab my last snack. I have beef jerky. I didn't think I would be like a beef jerky girly. Cause I know it's just dog treats. But beef jerky is actually really yummy. Mm. 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 Good Spanish wine. There's some good ones coming out of his scope. Really? Look, I don't know that much about wine. I just know the one that I like. And so I drink it. Oh my god, but that like smoky beef jerky and a sip of wine. Bitch, I feel like expensive. With my like $12 bottle of wine that is like literally like $1 more than what this fucking beef jerky costs. I feel expensive. Chico, you can't have this. I know it looks like your food, but I really don't think you can have this. I think it'd be too salty. I think the smokiness, I think it's not good for you. Because I probably put like chemical smoke. They probably don't put like actual fire. Living like a queen. Yeah, I mean, I may as well get gout at this point, you know? My beautiful charcuterie is a total of like 20 30 bucks and 30 bucks. Hell yeah. I'm too tall. Yum yum. Oh my god, I can't wait to get fucking wasted. Okay, hang on. My shit's lagging. Let me I gotta... Where's my thing for this? Okay. No, I don't want to spend $60. Spin! Ooh. Come on. Ugh. Why would you give me that? I don't want that. Give me the little like maggots or something, yeah? Okay, never mind. Ew, ugly. Ugh. Give me like... What is this? Oh, give me that. Give me... I want a premium account for 3 days. Oh my god. Never mind, I'm happy. This game rules. Never mind. Okay. Oh, you can like... Do I have this? Oh, I want to go there. Like, you can go to Japan? Wow. They probably think I'm such a little bitch because I'm like level 3 for babies. Oh. Okay. I gotta put my little hat on. Did I not just get a hat? Where's my hat? Where's my little hat? Oh. Oh. I want to put my little hat on. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna go random rooms for now, and then when you guys want to start playing together, let me know and we'll make a private room. Keep scrolling down. No, it's because I think it's in home. It's not in my backpack. Huh? Like nothing's set up. Ah, fuck it. You leave. What? I'm so sorry you have to hear me chewing. Okay. Can I fix it? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, dude! I got my little hat. Oh, it's so sick. What the hell? Oh yeah, I don't want this. I only kept them because the achievement or whatever. Okay. Very good. I can't wait till I have hella money. Well, Chimmy's eating your food, do you know that? You spent too much time lusting over my food. You could have been eating food that she's eating. You done fucked up, little man. When can I buy a boat? That's the most important thing. Just can't buy a boat. So fucked up. I want to travel. Can we go to Japan? Like literally no, but it'd be so cool. I can go to the Czech Republic. Ew, okay. Oh, you're at Mudwater. Oh. Didn't they add the Maldives? I say that as if I know where that is, but I feel like it's in the water. Yeah? Yeah. Where is this respectively? Oh. It's near like India? Yeah, because then that's Indonesia. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Now I know. Now I know. Alright. I do this as if I'm going anywhere else, like. Yeah, I didn't know. What's the play here? Do I just keep going until I do this stuff and then I'll move on to the other ones? Yeah. Let's just finish this. I have one more. I gotta catch one more guy. I saw the word beer and join. Hello, Nox. The other one. You just got a little boat? Oh, that's so fucking sick. Well, it's beers with the boys because some of the boys have been drinking not wine, but I'm drinking red wine. So I will be lovely and tipsy within 2 glasses, and then I have to chill because then I don't want to get drunk. Can get, haven't got. Oh, I see. No. Oh, Goofy! Aha! I'm eating twisties and drinking wine. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, sorry. You came in at a crazy time. What are you doing? What are you doing today? Honestly, kind of true. We bowling? What are you doing? Are you streaming today? You might be bowling, but I'm drinking. Okay. Nice, nice. That's good. I'm main point of this stream today is to like have wine. I don't drink as much as I used to. It was a bit of a problem. Dude, me too. So I stopped for like a very long time. But I thought, hey, maybe I'll start up again. Huh? You know? My antidepressants are stronger now. You know what I mean? They're doing their job so that I can drink responsibly. That's the trick. You just double your dose. And then bam, you can actually comfortably have a glass of wine. It's crazy. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah, me too, me too. Me too. This is the first time I've drank on a whim for a long time. And by whim, I mean I've planned it for like a week, but I mean like not at a specific event. But I get you. I get you, girly. Me too. It was really destructive and awful. I remember like the worst times in your life. Oh, I didn't have money for that. We were just doing other drugs. The ones that are cheaper and different. Oh my god, same. Oh my god, same. Oh my god, me too. But if you're in the hospo industry, then yes, I understand that you had money for bags. I did not. Yeah. Yeah. I No, but it's just part of the hospital industry. Even if you didn't really have the money for it, it was kind of like, you know how every different industry has their different drug? Yeah. Me too, but I was in retail, so I was doing different drug than you. Hey me, it's your reflection, girl. Yeah. Why are you doing big girl bark? Can you hear that, Jimmy? Did you hear that? I'm back. Yeah. See, I didn't get into it until like, oh my god. I was about to say I didn't get into it until recently. That's not what I mean. I didn't try it until recently. It just wasn't in the. It wasn't in the books. That's not what I grew up with. Worked it out with a friend of mine. Over a kilo? Oh my god. Oh, I already have to. Oh, Jesus. I'm back. The girls were fighting. No, they weren't, but the dogs were barking. Mm-hmm. Okay. It was bad. Don't do it. Unless it's free. Unless someone offers it to you for free. Then say yes. What are we doing? Oh, do I don't have any? Oh, what? I thought I had some. And I can't buy it now, can I? I can. I can buy. Sure, let's buy this guy. Can I buy it? Okay, cool. Okay. What was the question? Yeah, it's true. It's kind of true. Uh-huh. Woohoo! My road's too heavy? Why? This is probably gonna break. Whatever. Fuck it, we ball. Why'd I have to clip the line? What? Why would I clip the line? You winning? Yeah. That fader is shit. I believe you. But fuck it, we ball. It works, it's fine. Yeah. Well, feeding the shit, I think. Yeah, it does keep snapping my rod. But, I like the idea of it, so. I think it's very cool. I like having, like, 700 things on this, on this rod. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Makes sense. Hey. Wait. I think we need some Fucking bonk, bonk, bonk. Aggressive bonk. Yes, there's some. Why is it all just hot anime girls getting strong? Military aura of aggressive bonk makes you the main. Okay, let's do it. Does this make you feel like the main character? Yeah, dude. I always thought it looked like that person. I kept. What? Huh? What? Oh yeah. That's what we're doing. Why did I let go? I'm stupid. Okay, you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna enjoy my snacks and my wine. Hello, Casey. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm just fishing and drinking wine. How are you? I'm so happy with my little spread. Oh shit. Did that get caught? That got caught in something. Do I have something? No, I don't. Whoa. I'm back here, buddy. Come here, little buddy. I'm trying to warm up a bottle for kitten I brought home. Bok choy! That's so cute. What the hell? That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like my appeal. Oh, okay. That's so cute. What the hell? Little baby. I love bok choy. Sorry. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a little warm up and then switch out. We can organize. I'll switch out for you. Just do this little combo and then oh, my shit's on high. My bad. I just emptied this. Come here, buddy. Yeah, Charlie, like Charlie's been Charlie, you know? We've had Charlie, we've met Charlie. We haven't met Bok Choy! Hi, Tanya. Hello. Oh shit, my shit's got shit on it. Wait, wait. Hello. Alright, I'll switch rooms. Yay! I wanted Trout, but we'll leave. Nicknamed her Chompa because she chewed through one of the teeth of the bottle with the shark teeth. Oh, that's the fun thing about kittens and puppies. Their teeth and their claws are just actual needles. Just so sharp. Hmm? Okay. I'm coming. Yay! Okay. I love the smell of puppies. You know what's crazy? Chico still smells good. Kimmy doesn't. Like, she's just like... Actually, she smells like... She doesn't have a smell, really. She doesn't smell like dog. But she doesn't have, like, a smell, really. Except when Chico grooms her. Because she doesn't groom herself in any way. But Chico will. But Chico still has, like, a poochy puppy smell. It's crazy. Like, why do your feet still smell like popcorn? Like, what the fuck? We just gets groomed? Yeah, of course. And I don't think, and it's not because, like, yes, it's because she's spoiled, but also because she's a messy bitch. Like, without Chico, when she finishes eating, she still has food, like, around her mouth and shit like that. Or her eyes get, like, gunk and stuff in it, and her ears get all dirty. But Chico's like... Ew. What? That's gross. And he will, like, clean her. Messi mentioned, yeah. Does this game have proximity chat? No, it doesn't. But we can just jump on Discord. It'd be way cuter if it did, but I guess like this game is for like 70-year-olds probably. So the concept of actually talking to the people that you're playing with is probably not cards. Chico, what was that bark? Alright, I need, I'm gonna open up my other snack. I have 3 snacks going right now. I have jerky, I have pods, and I have twisties. Level 4 by the way, so I can only swim in the top. To be fair, I also haven't left the toddler pool. Did you say sweet unironically? Oh, did I say sweet ironically? No. I meant it. I meant it. Oh yeah, so let's do friends. Let's do a friends room. Like, I don't know, Tanya, maybe add me on Steam. Did we work that out last time? Oh, we did. Okay, cool. Remember, like, when we weren't friends on Steam for, like, I don't know, the entire time hanging out? I remember that. It was crazy. Are you serious? Yeah, no, I meant it for sure. You know the famous thing that Messi says? He goes, wee. He goes, Yahoo! He goes, sweet. You know? Okay, I have to catch a buffalo or some shit. Where do they live? What? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a... Yeah, I just don't know what that is. Hello, Yuri. Hello, welcome. Hello. That's what I need. I got no idea. Should I be drinking? Yeah. Yeah, dude. You think I don't know Cristiano Ronaldo versus... What's his name? Leo Messi? Are you drinking? I'm drinking. Okay, I'll tell you my little rich girl. I say it's rich girl. It's just because I feel rich while I'm eating it. And okay, so imagine a charcuterie board, right? But instead of a fine cheese, it's twisties. Which is like twisties are kind of like if you're from the US, it's kind of like Cheetos, I guess, kind of. It's like a Cheeto type thing. It's like just a cheese like chip or whatever. And then instead of like fine cured meats like a nice prosciutto or a ham or a salami, I have beef jerky. And then instead of like a nice fruit like an apricot or plum or whatever, I have pods, which are like chocolate biscuit type shit. And then I have a glass of... Well, I have a bottle. I have a bottle of red wine. Maybe I should get snacks first. Yeah, I got snacks because yeah, I've been new. You know what I mean? Like I was like, let me have some snacks because I think I don't want to, you know. Is this multiplayer? Yeah, of course this is multiplayer. If you guys need help, let me know. I know this pond like the back of my hand. Yuri, okay. Yuri. Put line in water. No, I'm eating snack. Yuri. Do you know what this is? Smallmouth buffalo. What's a smallmouth buffalo? Aussie platter if I ever heard one. Twisties jerkies and pods, yeah, kind of. But if I think about it, it's like kind of pretty much a charcuterie board, you know what I mean? They're easy to catch. So what are they? Are they like are they a type of... Are they like a trout? What should I be looking for? Mind if I go fishing with you? Of course. Question, come fishing. They're like a carp. Okay. Okay, so if they're like a carp, then I probably shouldn't have this, right? Like, is this little rig okay? Or should I just have normal bait? Like a normal fishing setup? You lost your phone on the bus? What are you doing? Why? I'll get me a root beer, mate. So cute. Just a normal fishing setup? Okay. Alright. Thank you. That's really helpful. Okay. Let me get rid of this shit then. Is this still... Why do I have this? Oh. Oh. I need to switch out my shit. Okay, just a normal. Hi, Jay. Yeah, he can't. He's in Manila. He's not even at home. Normally catch them at the deepest part of the pond. Oh, okay. Timmy says hi. Timmy says hi. And then she misses you. And they're 50 trying to convince her to RP. I will. Race you? Fuck you. Hang on, that's not fair. I have to change my rods. Wait. Don't race me. Wait. Wait. Okay, whatever, I guess. Wait. Oh shit. Where's my other reel? I know I'm teasing. I know you are, but also like continue to tease me because I do want to do it one day. Oh. Okay. Hang on. I need a fucking the deepest part, so it needs to be deep. So I probably need like a sinker, right? What's your Steam account? Wait, you don't have me on Steam? Question. What are we doing? Achievements, this thing. Not notes. Why would I ever make notes? This is me. I think it's JRRY then _ XX. What the fuck? Ugh, gross. Also, she destroyed a second bottle. What? When did I? Oh, just now when you're feeding her? Oh, baby girl. But she's crazy. I remember using the bottom rod because they were strong for that rod. The bottom rod. Like, is there a special like rod that I should have? I just be buying rods like out of nowhere. Except I kind of spent all my money. I have to feed her. Oh yeah, because she's baby. Even a bit. Oh, can't watch. Yeah, okay, yeah. Go get snacks. Just look for the pic of her stand out. What? Oh my god. Going creature? Question? What the hell? Creek Pro should be fine. Really? But I kind of snapped all the I snapped all the shit on it. I snapped all the things. Is that fine? Then what reel do I... Am I okay? Oh, mini spin. That's fine, right? The bottom right shows what you can do with it. Bottom right. If I was a bottom... Sorry. Bottom right. In the shop? Oh. That's fine. That's my Xbox account name. Yeah, but we can't cross... There's no crossplay in this shit, dude. There's no crossplay in this. What do you want me to do? Get a computer. Get like a little shitty laptop. Might be able to catch it then. Might not be able to catch it then. We can try. Are they big? Oh, welcome back, Hayden. How was your fishing? Did you have a good time? That's your Steam account? Okay, well... Why am I clicking this? That's not gonna help me. I am on computer? Okay, well then why did you ask about your fucking... What did you say about your Steam shit then? Oh my god. You don't exist. You don't exist. Just add me instead. Add me instead. It's my code. Caught a 10-kilo fish that snapped our line. Oh! By hand? Holy fuck. Okay, that's my Steam. You add me. Bitch. You add me, you add me, you add me. Sorry. I'm trying to build a rod. Oh my god. Okay. Too light? Yeah, but I haven't like put my shit on it. What do you mean it's too light? Where's all my food? Oh, what do they eat? Oh, you said it's a carp. So you eat this. Tackle is too... What does it say? Wait, let me do that again. Tackle is too light. Pass will be short. Tackle is too light? What do you want me... can I just put fucking shit on it like a sinker? Now it's too heavy. Okay. What if I put a bell on it? Okay. What do you want me to do? You add me? No, you add me. I just gave you my friend code. What the hell? It's too light? I sent it to you. I sent mine's in chat. We were catching carp. Oh, you were catching carp too. Semolina? I love semolina. I don't know if I have that though. Got dough balls, kind of like semolina. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy the minnows. Oh, I don't have semolina yet. I'm not level 11. Yeah, just fucking add me, you bitch. What the hell? I guess I like this too. Sorry, I just got drawn by the fact that that looks so delicious. Now I'm gonna buy it. Predator carp. Okay, I don't need that stuff. Sorry, I just got distracted by that fact that it looked really delicious. Okay, can use the dough balls. They also like that. I think I have some dough balls. This one. Our backpack is full. Alright, let me put away these because I don't actually know what they're for. I have like two of the same thing. Let's have some dough balls. Dough balls, fish like them? I guess so. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Yuri, you can add me too, sure. And I think that guy was the guy that helped with our fishing stuff last time. Yeah, but he does real life fishing, which is very cool. It's too light. So then should I put like what should I do? This isn't considered complete. What if I put a little bell on it? What does it want from me? Line is too strong for the reel. What? Line is too strong for the reel to risk the damage. Okay, so I have to put this on. Should I get a heavier hook? Like, what's the play here? Why is it like not wanting me to? What would this be? Tackle? Can I get a heavy hook? Big boy hook? Like, what's the... Should I have a little bobber? Is that the play? She made herself comfy on my shoulder tucked... Oh my god, Chico used to do that when he was baby. That's so cute. I can't use one of these. Oh, it's so cute. Ah, yeah. Yeah, but the oh, I should just get a lighter sinker. In my head, I'm like, no, but the sinker's too heavy. Just get a lighter sinker. Just get a lighter sinker. So this one is 15 grams. Just get a lighter one. Just get a lighter one. What am I doing? Wait, let me think about it. Sinkers. 15. 25. I feel like they're just getting bigger. 28. 90. That's a feeder, my bad. Yeah, but I'm it's too much. It's too much. This is too heavy. Why is this Sigma Funk playing? Because we're fishing. Also, hi, Armchair. Give me like a little one. Well, I can't, so I'm gonna have to do the heavy one. It's too heavy. What do you want me to do? You used to work at BCF? Shit, what the hell? Okay, rich. I don't know why I said that. Why is it undone? Why is it do I need a little... Do I need a little... You know that thing? Do I need you? Now it's too heavy? Fuck off. How about fuck you? How about fuck off? Oh, I need it. I need it. I need it because the thing's not complete unless I have it. I lost it. And in that time... Ah, here we go. Fuck you. You need a leader. Yeah. But now it's like, it's too heavy. But I don't know. I also don't know how to fix these. These. What do I do? Do I just... How do I buy new tips? I think your rod just sucks for carp fishing. You have a little noodle rod. Oh, I can buy another rod. Like, it's fine. What about this one? Casting weight. This one is slightly more. Lure weight. I need like slightly heavier lure weight. Look at this chunky thing. What the fuck? That's a... It's called the Chubba. Nice. Let's just fucking throw this in the water and see if it works, huh? Let me just chuck it in the water and see if it works. I'll call my fishing rod a little noodle. Yeah, I should do that. I just keep buying stuff for fun. I need to get a buffalo, and then I'm done with my missions. Wish I could send. Oh god. Noodle rod is a real term for light fishing rod. I'd prefer like a featherweight or something, not noodle rod. Yeah, I wish you could send me money in real life too. I have so much money, you should just have it. Like, there's no way I could spend this much. Bitch, me too. I wish, man. I wish. A perfect fishing music. I feel like I can fish better already. Why is this taking so long? Excuse me. Fishing one. True. I should just study fishing more in depth so we can go IRL fishing. Besides, I know how to IRL fish. I just don't know stuff. You know? I know how to. You know? Like what to do. I know how to set up a rod. I know how to like cast a line. But like I don't know like golf, you know. Once I'm broke, it will likely be by the time you're 80 years old. Yeah. Yeah, like I know how to do the thing. I know how to fish. I just don't know like stuff. You know what I mean? Like I don't know like which line is good for this and which hook is good for this and which bait is good for this and blah 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 blah. I don't know that stuff. You give me a fishing rod and a bunch of shit, I think your game crashed. I also do too. If you give me a fishing rod and some shit, I can put it together and throw it in the water and catch a fish possibly. Hey, let's relaunch Fishing Planet. What? What can you guarantee? I'm very hard for my you fucked up my rod. I know. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I know how to do it. You just have to give me all the right stuff, but I know how to do it. Okay, hello game. Do I have to alt it? Hang on, let me open my task manager. Yeah, kind of did. Fishing Planet. End task. Alright, let's try again. It did crash, which is very interesting for a rag punk. What the fuck is that? Oh, it just has cool art, but it's a card game. Okay, sorry, let me relaunch the game. Have you heard about First companion? No. What is that? I like that song a lot. That was good. What is that? Tell me about it. It's a stream like Reaper, but everyone has words that can't be said. Ooh. Okay, okay. I like it. And you need to speak words to chase away monsters. Oh. Holy fuck. Sorry, I just looked. Did this always have flying? Oh, don't tell me it's gonna load now. There was flying fucking eels and shit. What are they called? Eels. Fuck me. It's demo on Steam right now. Highly recommend. Ooh. Cast spells with your voice. That's kind of fun. It looks so stupid. Any game that's like, instead of having players, we're gonna have little beans. That's a good game. Oh. No, don't install the demo now. Add to library. That's cool. I want to try that. That looks fun. I like it. I like it. And play up to 8 players is very cool. Do I have 8 friends? No. I like the idea. Fishing game so yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't finished building my rod, right? I also do, whatever, fuck it. We ball. Alright. We played it just before we went fishing trip. It was hella funny. Yee! That's cool. I like that. Okay, so question. After you finish the tutorial, if you go to rooms, go to friends rooms, because it just automatically will, that's not it, it'll automatically add friends on this something something. Hey Sly, was good. Okay, so I want to go to the deep part of the pond. Pond? That's pond. This is lake. Oh, Yuri, I need your help again. This is pond, right? So my assumption is deep is in the middle. So let's go like right. That look like a river. It kind of do be, but it has lily pads, and in my experience watching cartoons, lily pad means pond, you know? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh shit, I let go too soon. I well, I broke my shit. Oh, fuck me. You know what? Fuck it. I'd rather have a light rod than a heavy rod, so we ball. I need the shit. I'm not gonna add a sinker this time. Fuck me. Finish this one. Because last time I was... Oh, whatever. It's fine. You know. Fuck it, you know. I'll buy a new rod. Fuck it. I'll buy a new sinker. Fuck it. Save money. Says who? Have you met me? Oh, fuck. I have to do the whole thing there. I need a fucking perfect. Perfect. What are we doing? This is perfect. You're literally rage baiting your community into installing this? Yeah. Yeah, I want to see you do a better job, huh? It is kind of actually low-key. There's something special about how my brain operates, right? And, so... like... I know, like, a part of it is just, like... I'm just a girl tee. So... There is, like, an instinctual... manly urge to correct me and tell me how to play the game, which is fine. But... there's a special way with how I play games that not only do you want to tell me how to play the game, you're very angry about how I play the game to the point where you need to like either open up a tutorial and send me tutorial videos or like give me really detailed instructions on how to do shit. For some reason you can't join. Oh, really? Oh, that's annoying. And or, like you said, download the game so you can come in and do it better. Like, you know those mobile ads you get? Okay, that's so stupid. What did I... Come here. You know those, mobile ads that the thing intentionally does the thing wrong so that your brain says, what the fuck, that's not how you do it, I could do that in like 2 seconds. So then you download the game just to prove that you can do it. I'm that. I think people should enjoy games even if it makes me want to do myself. Like fair, but also like it is kind of funny. I'm literally that mobile ad. I'm like, you think you can do it? Download the game now. That's me. That's what I do. I'm lucky. I'm not always doing it on purpose. Like, kind of sometimes a little bit. I ignore advice. And then I do it my way. And everyone's like, I don't understand how you did it that way and still got the same result. I'm like, eh. You can't join? Why? I can't open the settings. Because we're just in the friends only room. So it's not like it's full. There's only one other guy in here. can't. Hang on. Great. Thanks for the weeds. Oh, too bad you can't if you're... Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, because we've had some chatters who have came in. We've had some chatters who have came in who have put markers for us. Which has been very helpful. Yeah. I feel like this isn't the deepest part. I feel like I changed my mind. Okay, well, let me go in the bushes, man. I feel like you can't find it. What can't you find? You already have the marker, lol. Oh, which one? This one? Or this one? Or one of these? Which one? Oh, carp and catfish. Carp and catfish. Oh, my brain, because we were fucking up this area like heavy before. That's because we were trying to catch catfish. I forgot that said. I forgot that's what that said. Can't find friend room. Oh. Okay, so I'll leave so that you can watch exactly what you do. So after you do the tutorial, you may have to leave. Then you check Lone Star. And you click travel. You may already be there. So, I don't know. Sometimes you have to leave and go back. I don't know how it works. You can't, because we're not... Oh, I see the problem. Okay. I see. I'll make a friends room and then you can join. That makes sense. Sly. I'm gonna make a friends room and you can join it. I realized I didn't show you. Basically, instead of... Oh, sorry. I'm gonna make a new friends room and you can join it. Because the boys from chat, they want to join, but they're not friends with you on Steam, so yeah. What do you mean #1 hater? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, bitch, the fuck? So rude. That was so rude. I can't believe that. In my own house? I'm talking to Mumsy. Still getting over... Yeah, that's so... just invasive and gross. I don't like that. I would be in the same... Ooh, Fishing Planet. Hi, Albert. I would be in the same mindset of her as her, where like stolen shit. I'd be more freaked out that someone was in my fucking house. Hey, what's good, Yuri? Oh, I just went hella too far. Oh. Had a look today. Is my thing fucking moving? What the fuck? Why is it moving? Could see where they tried to get another window and they took around, show stuff. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Just about to download this game? Fuck yeah, dude. Come fishing with us, man. Come fishing with us. What? What we got? Okay, bluegill. Wow, cool. Never seen one of these before. Yeah, you should download it. It's free anyway. Come play with us. Download it later. Okay. No worries. No worries. No worries. Learning is addictive once you learn mechanics. True and real. I could set up a second rod, but the way that I'm just not going to is crazy. It's too strong. I keep eating the fish out of the water. That's fun. I like that a lot. Back from the shop. Didn't even shower before going. Ah, fuck it. Shower later. Okay. Do you guys have a boat? Oh, no way, dude. This is like my third time playing it. You need like level 80 to have like a boat and go on the ocean and stuff. That ain't me, dude. I have like 3 or 4, I think. I forgot. What the hell? Oh, I got nothing. You have multiple boats? What the fuck? I uninstalled it a few months ago. Rip. Press F11 and then you can do it over the shoulder. What? Aww. No, you just hold it down so you can like throw it. Was this a lake or a pond? This is a lake. I got what you're looking for. God damn it. Hey, coyote. Yeah, no. It's early. Let me recast. I'm level 7. I'm still baby. I think Noxie's like 20 or something. Although I think when you saw me play Oatbird, I might have been like... He's not playing right now. He might join later. Yes, Danielle! Woo! Any big old fish? Not yet. I've just been getting bluegill and shiners. I'm trying, and I think I got a crappie before. Oh my god, spoilers. Sorry. I'm trying to get a carp. I'm trying to get a buffalo. Me little bitch. What are you? God damn it! Sunfish. Real food. What you give me max money? Woo! That's sick. It's a carp. Yeah, we're looking for a carp. If you're trying to do the same mission as me anyway. Come on, fish. And I saw and they put the emote. That was embarrassing. But she doesn't stream as much anymore. In the offline chat, we were talking about it. Ew, you guys hanging out in the offline chat? That's so cute. I didn't know people like did that for real. Oh shit. I don't know. Hey, another shiner. We were talking in your chat. Fair enough. Did you change bait? Yeah. I got carp bait. Bitches love bread. Apparently. This might be a little overkill, but we ball. Whoa, you got a fucking shiny thing on yours. That's sick. Wait, I think Noxy has it too. At nighttime, the thing looks crazy. Wait, do you have the chubby? Is yours the chubby? Hey, bitch, come here. Is yours the chubby? Maybe not. How much is your spice tolerant? Like medium, I guess. Can have, I don't know. Oh, you still have it on Fahrenheit? You can change that. Like nice, but also like the way I just don't know what Fahrenheit is. Lucy said, yes, she did. I mean, it's got a chubby. Level 68 Pro in the house? Sheesh. Is it possible to increase it? Yeah, of course it is. Gotta build a tolerance. Just keep eating more spicy shit. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I wasn't concentrating. What? 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 Did I change to dough balls? Zero is cold weather, 100 is warm weather. 69, pretty nice. Nice. But yeah, obviously. So then you have like a little bit of, you start with what you can. Yeah, literally everywhere. They're common boys. Isn't like a spice soft lock? Nah. You just gotta like have something that you can have and then add a little bit more and then add a little bit more. Left side playing my catfish. Yeah, I think that's what we were doing last stream. We were just catching catfish. But I'm looking for a buffalo. You just caught one? Sly! Oh, hey, Rose. Not talking about using cheese? Oh. You got one. Oh, shit. Do you think we have a catfish in the community? Yeah, for real. Ow, my chest hurts. Ow. Ow, I'm dying. Ow. 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 Yeah, that do be looking like an ocean. Hang on, hang on. I'm having a heart attack. Probably having indigestion from eating chips and chocolate and drinking wine and beef jerky. I thought it'd be cute to have a charcuterie board.
Albert Nashnit just redeemed Feed Me.
I'm eating. I've been eating.
Preston Garvey just redeemed Moist.
Okay, I gotta pour another glass in. Ah. Alright. We're good. I'm having fish for breakfast. Same theme. Ooh. Nice. How's your day fishing? Yeah, pretty good. Oh. You guys just keep catching the fish I've been trying to catch. Bread with honey? I just had that. Alright, I'll switch it out. Next one. God damn it. You keep not paying attention. Ah! Okay. Let's oh, it is good fishing time. Okay. They changed it? They did? I swear to God, I need my bell. Me fish. They preferred baits, assimilator balls, corn, mayflies, and bloodworms. Oh. Who's standing beside me? I think Queston. Any Queston would put a stupid username. Alright, let me pour another glass of wine. Sometimes you have to leave the area. Like you have to press leave. And then when you go to your inventory, then you can do it. Don't make fun of my username. I will make fun of your username. Ridiculous. Noxy would approve of it? Yeah, he would. That's what's annoying. Alright. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. We're doing VC. What? Oh, I can do that. We can do VC. I think you guys are all allowed in. Unmute. Okay, I've joined the VC if you want. Might want to mute my stream though. Or put it, no, don't mute my stream. Put it on 1% volume. Still eating? That's okay. If the other boys want to join the VC on Discord, you can. Just put my stream on 1%. Don't mute it. Otherwise your views won't count. And it was like you're never here. Which would just be awful, wouldn't it? God damn it! I just be getting all the crappies, man. True, honestly, true. Honestly, true and real. Okay, I gotta stop eating. I think that's why my body hurts. I can't see them setups. I should just do another setup, huh? Well, my other setup is one for bass. Not quite. Well, not quite correct. And I can't be bothered going back and changing my whole setup. Oh my god, chicos. Oh. 3 with bottom rod sinkers, light rod, and spinner rod. Shit. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. Oh shit. Look away for like 1 second. God damn it. I got 6. I don't even use 4 of them most of the time. Yeah, Noxy has like a 4 rod setup, I think. Maybe 5. I think it's 3 rods on one. And then he's got the main one that he's using. You going to bed? Oh, no worries. Too complicating? Too many buttons? What do you mean? You only need your mouse. Only have a stand that holds 2 rods? Oh, you have a 3 rod setup. Okay, I thought it was a 4. You get better fish with overhead? I guess if you're trying to get like fish that are further away. Me personally, I just think it looks cooler. Gotta do like the whole sting thing if you want to use another rod. Why don't you just use 1 rod? Why do you need to use more than 1? I'm only using one rod. Yo, low case, what's good? Oh yeah, you can aim as well. Yeah, we'll show you. My F11 is volume up. Really funny. Yeah, you can do this where you hold right click so that you can like choose where you want to throw it. Just playing Fallout London. Oh, how is it, by the way? Because I played it a couple months after it came out. Low-key didn't feel like that ready for it to be out. Have they done updates and stuff? Is it good? You still haven't played it? Okay. It didn't. No, well, that's not just because of my PC. It just had a lot of crashes because it was a... Shit. I think it wasn't ready. To fix issues, but once fixed, peak. Oh, holy fuck! I got a big ass fucking fish. All right, photo time. Look at my hat. Shee. Look at my fucking hat, dude. Shee. Look at my fucking fish. It looks so much bigger than it does right now. It suits you? Thanks. I look fucking cool, dude. Look at my fucking hat, dude. You know, install a few mods. Oh. I didn't do that at all, actually. I didn't do any mods. Because it is a mod. So I just assumed... I don't know. That's good, though. I do want to retry it sometime. I was just gonna wait until they, like, fix some of the issues. Thanks. Isn't it cool? Look at my fucking hat, dude. I think you should. You know they're just gonna spawn like 700 what are they fucking called? I was gonna say Death Eaters. That's not what they're called. Just beat you by 0.3 centimeters. Death Claw, that's the one. Holy fuck. Wasn't paying attention, my pole disappeared. Yeah, good question. You're in? Yeah! They spawned like weird gorillas on me. Oh, the gorillas from the synth gorillas? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Stop trying to sell me shit, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, the hat though. Shit, sorry, I'm on your setup, my bad. Hey yo, my bad. You should. Yeah, if you need general help, we know a little bit now. We're like pretty much pro. Pretty much professional, pretty much. I know. We're the same. Oh shit, you got a shiner? Oh shit. True. Honestly, me too. I do be like that. I hope you catch a boot. What the hell, Miso?
Lowercase drop just redeemed. Are you sitting like a gremlin?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yes. My bad. I'll just invite you personally. One moment. What? You just add me, Hayden? Oh my god. One moment. Also, I'm sorry. I just I didn't click in my brain that yeah. That it might be uncomfy if you wanted to join this VC. I'm sorry, I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Yeah, apparently. Not you and Tanya are only we're only adding each other in the last like week of existing. But yeah, Sly, we're in the Discord if you want to. I believe you make me play this. Yeah. Yeah, how we played Dark and Darker a year ago. How did we do that? I also don't know. Dude, look at all the boys fishing. We're on the lake, dude. Hey, there's a guy on my thing. Hey. That's literally untrue. You think I could be bothered doing that? That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. What the hell? Yeah, true. That's fucked up. Was there even a guy at the end of my thing? Oh, there was. Oh, man. Oh, he was sneakily eating my shit. Oh my god, let's cheers. Okay, when you have your wine, let me know and we'll cheers. Might go catch sharks. Okay, no worries, Yuri. That actually makes way more sense than fishing in a little pond with a bunch of toddlers. This is probably very not very exciting. Shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, bitch. Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck did I catch? Why are you so mad? Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? Somebody said broke my shit. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for the tips. Speaking of tips, I need a new tip. I had a new everything. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he might still hang out. We don't know. Oh, I'm pissed. Are you serious? Are they that strong? Oh. God damn it. What the hell? That's cooked, dude. I have to leave because I don't have the thing in my bag. Sell this shit. I don't want that. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Wait, does every time I leave, does that mean I'm not the host anymore? Do I have to make a new room? Oh, I don't want to buy shit. Maybe I should do this. Is that too heavy? This line is too strong. Okay. What is this? 9.7 kilos. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I might get this then. The thicker one. Let's put that in my backpack. Okay. What chat? Nothing open. I know, but you can just like smash through it. Also, Hayden, let me know if you can't join, because then I'll remake the room. I don't know why I do this every time. I could just fast travel there.
Ooh, I fixed audio issues. I'm here.
Hello.
I got my wine.
You got your... Okay, wait. I'm gonna choose the mic. Ready? Cheers.
Cheers.
Did you hear that? Mmm. I think it's let me join. Okay. Which location are you guys on? We're on the lake, but this is you might have to add me on Steam if you want to join. Because the randoms rooms, it's too hard for everyone to try and join the same room because it gets full. How did I do that? Oh yeah, because I pressed space because they can't jump around. You're on mobile? Oh my god. Wait, this game is on mobile?
Wait, it is?
What? What? You're behind me? Yo, what's good? Hey bitch, get fishing. Come join. Check this out. Woo, 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 woo. Do you like my hat? Pretty cool. Not joining chat now, Jerry? What do you mean? What? What do you mean?
They're in a different voice channel. I think they might not see this one.
Oh, I'm a stupid bitch. Okay, hang on. Classic me. What voice channel are they on? Oh, they're in general. I'm just gonna bring them over. What are you doing in general, man?
Hello.
Hello.
Why?
Hello.
Well, we'll see the other one. Sunday for the boys. Couldn't see it.
Oh, then you might not have a role assigned.
Oh, I'm just a pleb. Told ya, Stain.
Yeah, but I didn't think you were a pleb. Unless you didn't click on the verification to assign a role.
Who?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to get technical and shit? Where?
You, that could be the option. That could be the problem. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is a guy. This is a guy. Oh my god, it's too strong. Oh my god. Oh, say hello, Yuri. Okay. I have a tactic. It seems to be working. My tactic is working. Yeah, no, no worries. I think I did.
Watching you in her room, Jerry.
Which one is yours? Triple Y or just single Y? Just single Y. My, if you want to look me up, it's JRRY_XX. That's the actual, I think. Yo, I did the thing! Hang on, I'll just get you my, Albert, I'll just get you my friend code. Okay.
Yeah, he's still at the math channel.
What's that?
No one posted in there.
In which channel?
Math. It's still there.
Math? Yeah, of course it's still there.
Oh, crap.
It's
Oh,
your
no.
channel.
Oh.
You just
I
added
like
a wrong
to
person.
Get the fish.
Yeah, get the fish. You got it. You gotta breathe. Breathe.
Jeez, nothing happens for like 700 minutes and then I click away for 1 second. And
Dude.
every time.
Me
I
for
reckon-
real.
I reckon they've got like some way clicked into your webcams, and when you're busy, that's when they'll get you.
Oh my god.
True.
Yeah.
For real. Well, I've just completed my fucking mish. Now I have to find something else to do.
Same.
I need a new
Oh, wait,
mission.
what about missions? Missions. I've got 7 apparently.
Yeah, I have a bunch too, but they're all the missions are like elsewhere. And I just want to hang out in here, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, oh, there's even 4 more here. Jeez.
Do you want to get some tree out or something like that, or do you want to go that place where we went, that mud water?
The mud water, that was so hard though, because it was like a raging river.
Yeah, I've found I use a float.
Yeah.
Just slowly run it, but I also on my other rod that's on the stand,
Mm.
I'll have a sinker, and it doesn't move at all.
Like a big one?
No, just I think it's like 15.
Just the
grams or
15.
something like that.
Oh.
Yeah. And
Okay.
it just stayed in the one spot, and then I just used the other, the float just to sort of drift along.
Yeah,
And I was
yeah,
catching
yeah.
it that way as well. So you sort of got your fixed bait, and then the one that just floats. So.
Mm.
And then if you get bored, because I had the third one, I was just spinning a little bit, but I got more off the float and the sinker one. So.
Really? Oh. Shit.
I heard. Yuri, your input.
What are you psing?
Because I can. That's why.
Okay, that's good.
I like it.
I feel like I'm just a cat being baited. I'm like, what? You hitting me with the ps 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 ps.
We could try there if you want.
Yeah, fucking Yuri hitting me with the ps 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 ps. Crazy.
I do it with everyone. So,
Rocky Lake, I've been there, and you catch some good fish there that put up a good fight.
Ooh.
okay, I'm gonna have to mute that. Eats. And now
Uh-huh.
the echo.
Oh, you have echo? My bad. Let me turn my.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute the.
Oh, you might have to mute the
Because,
stream,
like,
but I might have
page.
to. I might have to put you down because you have a good mic. So I usually have to crank up everyone else's shit.
Got that deep radio announcer voice, hasn't he?
You have a good mic, so
I mean, I could change it if you
no,
want.
no, it's good. I like it. It's very rare that we have someone join the stream who we can just hear.
Where'd you put on that hat? I tried to put on the hat, but I couldn't find it.
Oh. You press it's your inventory, right?
Yeah.
And then you click on. See how it has 1
I
and
was
2,
there.
but then you click on the person.
Yeah.
See, I didn't.
No, I'm there.
Oh, are
Then where's the
you?
hat?
Oh, it might be not in your backpack. You might have to leave the map and come back. Because you know how you've got your backpack and you've got your like home inventory?
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's worth it.
Oh yeah. Full
Like
on,
high
bro.
key worth it,
Fish
yeah.
for sharks? I don't know what to
That's
fish
actually
for.
worth it.
I'm bored.
So you're still on the. Oh, you're still on the same lake.
See, and now I have to go back. I have to turn Sly up because Sly is quiet.
I moved my mic away.
You need your mic in your mouth.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
Who's Mike?
No.
Mike. Yeah, I don't know any mics.
Hell yeah, you do.
Possibly.
Don't pretend. We know.
How many notifications are those
Or
on your Discord?
look at that.
What? That's just the
Just
standard,
in
right?
one server, I see 200.
Yeah, this has got 583. Don't worry about it.
I'm concerned, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
there
I'm
could be
not.
some like. There could be some like really important stuff in there, you know.
No, it's not. It's just like
Discord.
it's.
That's all you have to say. Discord.
I don't actively. Hi, Despot. I don't like actively use Discord. I'm gonna just put it out there and say it. I only use Discord.
Big revelation. Big revelation: Jerry is not active on Discord.
No, like I use it the same way that I would use like Skype when I wanted to play games with friends. Like I would only purely open it to like call people to play games with them. As we are currently doing. This is the extent of my usage of Discord.
Shit. You use Skype.
I did use Skype. I'm old. We know this.
I'm older than you, and I never used it.
You never used it
What?
for gaming?
Nah, never. That's what. Didn't know you could.
What do you mean? You all the boys get in a Skype group chat and use it the same way people do for Discord and talk while they're playing games.
Righto.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
like 2008.
Yeah.
nah, I was taking people scuba diving in 2008.
Oh, I was outside doing things. Wah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was having grow up in water and going on the sea.
Loser.
Yeah.
I was living a life.
Loser,
Wah.
yeah.
Cross-platform only available for PC and PlayStation. Yeah, I didn't know this game had a fucking mobile app.
Yeah, I watched a YouTube guy, and he's like a full-on pro YouTuber, and he does a lot of it on his phone.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
You don't use it on your mobile at all, Yuri?
Oh, I'm stressed. This is stressful. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't catch it.
Tanya. I'm talking.
Yeah, it's Tanya.
I thought it was Yuri. Just hiding in the background there.
Yuri's also hiding in the background.
In the background.
This is one of the
What do you
most
mean?
stressful games I've ever played.
How exciting!
But when you catch one, it's the best thing ever.
Oh no, that's the worst.
Catching it.
Oh my god, this bitch. Chill. Dude, these buffalo are fucking crazy. Holy shit, they like wanna fight. Down.
I want to say something, but
Mhm.
at the same time, I don't.
What? Tell me.
Those buffalo are nothing.
I know. In the grand scheme of things, yeah, you're like out there catching sharks. Like, I know. But like, it's you know, when you've been catching fucking bluegills who just like basically walk onto the land and like into your bucket, you know, it's like, you know, different. It's challenging.
Interesting. Never had someone explain it that way, but
What, the slight, you know, spike in difficulty?
I guess, yeah.
Dude, I'm used to Pokemon fishing. This is another level.
Yeah, I'm used to Animal Crossing fishing where I don't even look at this game. I just have the sound speaker up to my ear.
What? Oh, they're telling me not to keep this fish?
Why not? You're too full?
No. I don't have any fish on me.
Oh.
They'll find
What
me
is
if
it, a
I take
bass?
it.
They'll fine you? Oh, you don't have
Yeah.
a...
Yeah, that is a thing. You need a license.
You need a
to
license.
catch certain fish. Yeah.
Cool. I mean, I'm I'm not keeping any fish, so I haven't kept a single fish this entire run.
Beautiful, just throw them back
That's
in.
where you're losing money.
Yeah, but he
Not
wants to
losing
make...
money. I get the 1400 maximum spin on the Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, he kind of...
1400.
Yeah. He kind of gamed the system there.
I'm not keeping anything. It's fish. Why would I? The fish. They should be in the water.
Exactly. Except for the one you had for breakfast.
Yeah.
Are we going to talk about that?
That one was dead already.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. Yeah.
What, to just wash up on the shore, did it?
It was weirdly just already packaged and like at the store. It's crazy.
Genetically modified to just be food.
Yeah, yeah. They were just created like that. Yeah. They've been printed.
3D fish.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
I would
I would eat that.
I was literally about to say, in the scheme of like 3D printing meats or whatever, like lab grown meats, would you eat it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Right?
But is the problem that you can't taste the like fear or whatever?
How many chemicals
Oh,
like
true.
that would be
6.9 inch, nice.
Sorry.
Or how much does it take to make this
Resource wise?
artificial fish
Mm.
instead of just catching one?
Okay, so what if we spin it and make it like beef?
You're gonna
I don't
make
like beef.
That's all I want to know. What's in it?
Like, what's the resources to make it?
Yep.
Hmm.
Because
But-
I had a problem. A doctor will give you whatever pills he thinks you need, but he
Mm.
won't tell you a way to not have to use the pills. So I don't like getting shit that I don't know what it is in it.
But surely it can't be worse than like current agriculture, right?
What do you mean? Cows are in the field eating grass, aren't they?
Yeah, but like, you know, they like don't they like destroy forested areas to like
Fart.
make
They
fields?
fart.
Yeah, also that.
They do, yeah.
They also
Yeah,
just be
they-
fucking fighting the house down, dude.
No, I think cows are good.
You're saying like, but so would the main like would it mainly be like, okay, what's the like lesser environmental impact? I choose that one.
What, artificial meat?
Yeah.
But what's in it? What chemicals you putting in it, and what
I don't
sort of
know.
thing you-
It's 3D printed,
what's- yeah,
like filament, I
plastic.
guess.
Tasty.
I don't know.
So that's the
I mean,
don't
we'll-
know all
we'll
the
see by
favourite
the time what's in it,
artificial
right?
filament, but what are you going to put in it?
Yeah, but like, what if it was like fully like what if it was lab grown, as in not like not 3D printed then? What if it was lab
Oh, you
grown?
mean, yeah, lab grown.
Yeah, where it's like made from
DNA stuff and
like the DNA of it. Yeah, yeah. So it's like made of beef, but it's not like a cow. It's not like
Would
it's
it
not
have
like
been-
a dude.
would it have been living?
Yeah, but if it was environmentally better.
But it's still living.
Hmm.
Depends on the definition of live you
So,
use.
so you're making
But yes,
some
but
sort
also
of
no.
mutant creature
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
so you can eat meat.
Would it be? Would it be live? Well, it grew,
But it'd have to grow.
but it
That's
wouldn't grow
all.
into like a cow. It would just grow into a slab of meat.
Ugh. No, I wouldn't eat it. Just thinking where it comes from. No.
Because I guess like plants technically are living things that grow, but like we're chill with that.
Yeah, we don't know enough.
So if it was in the same vein as like Digimon, where it grows like on a plant in the farm, but in a lab, but it's not from a cow. It's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
it's just hunks of meat.
Just eat mushrooms.
You know, you would take the suffering part out of the equation.
yeah,
that
yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. So would that be chill?
Yeah, I wouldn't be too bad with that.
You reckon it would be more expensive or cheaper?
More expensive.
That's what I think too.
I mean,
It'd have to be.
I'm not sure about that. You know, there's
More processes.
a lot of expenses that go into classical agriculture.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I mean, like societally, do you think it would be like rich people would be like, oh, I don't eat that poverty meat that comes from living animals, or would it be the rich people who'd be like, oh, I only get live cows because I like to pay for their suffering? You know what I mean? You know how
Why is-
rich people are weird like that with what they want, and then that, you know how they decide which is theirs, and so then the other thing becomes
Yeah.
that thing becomes more expensive because the
Like
other thing is
lobsters.
plebeian.
Lobsters used to be shit food they used to give the prisoners. Then that became
True.
rare, and now it's a delicacy, isn't it?
That's what I mean. So like, do you think they would claim it as? Do you think they would claim the lab meat, or do you think they would be like, no, we have the live meat because we like suffering because we
They'd claim the live meat because
You reckon?
Yep.
Probably.
and the price of real meat would just go ins.
Mm-hmm.
So you sort of got to toss up that side of it as well. Like,
Mm-hmm. But little do they know, we're getting like thick fucking like pig meat. We're getting advanced pig meat, and that's pretty cool.
you know, we progressed as humanity by eating meat.
Hang on, I'm fishing. One sec.
Monkeys started eating meat, didn't they? And they got smarter.
Oh shit.
That's my thinking.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly communication and transport. Most big advances in humanity and society, you can see in communication and transport.
Not in agriculture.
Yeah.
Mm.
True.
Mm.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why people got better at stuff is because they learned how to communicate, how to do stuff to their children. Like we almost have the same brains as before we made language, right? But the moment we created language, we could teach our kids to do the same stuff we did, so they didn't have to learn it all over again.
I agree with that. Yeah, we've programmed them like in advance for what they're going to need. Yeah, that makes sense. Instead of, like,
Yeah, and for example, the
your
fact that we have
birthday,
opposable
yeah,
thumbs, the fact that we have opposable thumbs means we can pick up stuff and put it somewhere else easier, which is a form of transport.
The transport.
there is just our feet. But then when we create other forms of transport, like the wheel, then shit explodes.
Then
fire
because then you can combine the two. Like I can travel to this place to then communicate with these people and learn their shit, which will make me smart as fuck.
and
Yeah.
working out you can do stuff to make things easier.
Oh my god. I guess that's true. In
There's,
agriculture's like kind
there's
of
a-
always been the same though.
There's a podcast by what's his name, the funny gay guy,
Which one?
Stephen Fry.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called The Great Leaps, I think.
Oh.
I've been watching him
Hold
on
on.
those fry panels.
Yeah. Oh, Great Leap Years. Great Leap Years by Stephen Fry. It's
Ooh.
such a good podcast. I don't even like podcasts, but that one I completely finished. It's not super long. It's like just a couple of episodes.
Oh, so it's just like a little series that he did. So it's not
yeah, and it was
ongoing.
all about like I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Like it's still ongoing, but that's only if you count like the current age of humanity
I guess so. Yeah.
evolving into the next.
Like, hey,
into the
did you
next
hear about
year.
AI that we did last week? Shit's crazy.
That was last week.
New episode.
It just turns into like a gossip one of like, oh my god, did you hear what Elon Musk said yesterday? That was what a
They
bitch.
laughed. Yeah.
A new paradigm shift just dropped.
They talk about the new episodes of Mormon Housewives. Although I kind of do want to hear Stephen Fry's take on that show. I think it would be very interesting. On just like whatever trash reality, I'd love to hear.
Stephen Fry is great.
Yeah. I think it would be great. Dude, you know what'd be sick? Do you remember the Ricky Gervais podcast?
I have not listened to that, but I do know his stuff.
Yeah, so if you've seen An Idiot Abroad, it's with his like dumb friend. And so I think before that they had a podcast, and his friend Carl Pilkington is like so funny. because he just doesn't give a fuck about anything. And all his takes are so simple. So him having him and like someone super smart like, or super interesting, having a podcast together talking about the housewives would be great. He's very funny.
So one of my favorite movies is The Invention of Lying.
Oh, I feel like I've seen clips from that. I don't think I've ever actually watched the whole thing.
It's so good. Like every time I meet someone and I watch movies with them, I ask like, "Have you seen The Invention of Lying?"
Do we need like a mad list for movie night? Have you seen it?
No, never even heard of it.
Have you heard of it? Oh,
No, not even heard of it. So yeah, so I'll write it down.
yeah, it's Ricky. It's a Ricky Gervais movie.
Oh, is it?
It's a good movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
You going to bed, Queston? Okay. Good night, Queston. I don't know when you sent that message.
See you, Queston.
Oh, just now.
Night night.
Thanks for coming to fish with
Night
us.
night.
Hope you enjoyed your root beer. So cute.
Double hookup. Panic time.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I lost my bait. Great.
It's not coming.
Dude, I'm drinking straight from the bottle.
See, I was gonna do that. And then what did you say? What did you call me?
Heathen.
You like, you fucking heathen, get a fucking glass,
Straight out of a
dude.
wine bottle, you wino.
But is that not my vibe? Do I not scream? She drinks water. She drinks wine from the bottle.
Yeah, you do.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you do. That's on brand.
You-
That's
you
good.
would.
Holy fuck!
You
What?
But you know what else is on brand for me?
my God, what's
Drinking
happening?
wine from the bottle, but with a cute straw. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Metal straw. I've got metal straws.
Yeah, I have metal. I have some metal straws too, but they're just in case if I go get like a iced latte and they give me a paper
The
straw.
bottom of the bottle, though. You'd need a long straw.
The metal straws are the only one that doesn't give me PFAS.
What is PFAS? Oh, PFAS. What do you mean? How?
PFAS?
Oh, I thought you said PFAS, like you when you drink and then you're like, I gotta go pee.
Wait, what's it in English then?
I don't know.
I think it's just PFAS, right?
What, pissed fast?
That's what I said.
Yeah. You probably would. Same as air through a straw. Not that you should do that.
I'm looking it up. Chemicals. Heat effect. What?
Piss fast.
Well, we don't have that. I mean, that's it banned in Australia, I guess, if that helps.
Oh, you know, everything.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a forever chemical. Oh, I don't know anything about anything.
I mean, when we like build stuff over here, we and there used to be like a factory, whatever factory, we need to check the ground for PFAS.
Oh.
And if there's too much, we need to clean the whole like groundwater first before we can even build buildings there. Like, because there's going to be, you know, homes with fresh water.
They get chemicals in it.
And if there's still chemicals in it, we can't even build there.
Oh.
Which means that like 20 years ago, when there used to be a lot of factories and they
the runoffs
turned the
would just.
factories into homes.
It's kind of like how a bunch of our playgrounds, which sucks because some of the best playground equipment was all made of asbestos.
Yep.
Man,
Oh right, yeah.
that shit sucked, dude.
Hmm.
I remember that.
Yeah, I mean, you know what else is fucked up? So you know how we'd be loving asbestos? And by we, I mean like people like 2 generations before us. They fucking just loved asbestos. Well, I found out, not that recently, but semi-recently, that, so my grandpa was a welder, right? And he used to just like, he would just get like You'd find a fucking chemical barrel. You know those barrels? That you just, you know, like
Yeah.
a cartoon barrel.
With the skull on him.
Yeah, cartoon metal barrel. Yeah. He would just get those and like take them home, like loosely clean them out, you know, cut them in half and then make a barbecue out of it.
Oh yeah.
So-
I know what you're talking about. 44-gallon drums.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. So he
Yeah.
would be doing that shit. And then also one of his favorite barbecues that he made, I found out later, was just like 100% made out of asbestos.
Yep.
But I gotta say, his barbecues were fucking fire, dude. Like, they were
Oh,
good.
they're good insulation. It was good insulation on that. But, yeah.
Like, yeah, I mean, he's not alive, but we are.
My uncle worked in a asbestos factory in Victoria somewhere.
Uh,
And, I remember him because he died when I was a kid.
uh.
My uncle with the oxygen tank or with the air tank. I remember him because he had that.
Oh, because he from the.
lungs and
Oh,
fucked the lungs up.
oh, that makes sense.
So he had to have pure oxygen to get into his system. So that's all I remember him as is frail old guy with the bloody,
With the oxygen, yeah.
so it's
Shit.
my uncle with the oxygen tank. That's how I can remember saying it to mum once. I'll be going to see my uncle with the oxygen tank.
Yeah,
He
like
worked at
when?
that-
Where's mine? Where do we get? Are we?
I was sort of thinking that. It's like, well, why's he got that?
Yeah,
It was never really explained until I found out later asbestos. But that's
yeah. I guess it'd be too complicated. Like, okay, this is like fucking material that we were all fucked with for ages, and we thought it was sick. Turns out you
I
can't.
think I was about 4 or 5 years old. You can't really explain it to a 4.
Yeah, exactly. You need a permit to fish in real life. Of course you do. Yeah.
Not in Queensland, you don't.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, not everywhere, and not at every time, not at every location, and not every type of fishing.
I suppose.
Game, yeah. But no, Queensland. I haven't got a fishing license. I don't think I've ever bought a fishing license.
Let's go. I'm gonna get some fucking bass, bro. Gonna get some spotted bass, bro. I'm gonna make some money.
Oh my god. Oh my
Please
god.
will come over to my spot, eh?
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
No.
Yes, coming to your spot.
I watched a YouTube clip and
This is the bass spot. What do you want me to do?
Wait, there's.
said it
Oh my god.
quiet.
I need bass as well.
2 hours.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
If you need
I'm coming
bass,
over there.
yeah, come to this side, face this way, and then what are you using? I'm using a jig, but you can use like a
using
popper.
A what?
And minnow, and I'm also using.
I'm using minnow. Wait, I
As the-
bought some
as the-
minnow.
For the what? What am I using in what way? Like a rod or?
Yeah, yeah.
I've got a float happening and I've got a sinker happening.
Yeah, so there's different rods, right, with different shit. So,
Yeah.
so there's ones that are called like a popper, which like will look like a little fish or look like something else, and you have to make it like bounce, and that you're just
Yeah.
basically constantly reeling it in.
Double hook up. You got to get a stand. Shift 1 is the thing.
I
Yeah.
completely zoned out with when you talked. I am not a fisher person. What?
Okay. I'm also not a fisher person, but I'm learning to be. So, catch him with your bare hands, Tanya. Okay, that's what Noxie said.
Yeah, just dive in there and catch them, mate.
Yeah, just
Easy.
grab 'em. Just grab them, give him a little kiss, and let him go. I think that's kind of like optimal, no? Okay.
Glad I just caught 2 good red sinker, 15 grand. My other rod, I'm using.
I might do
So
a
my rod is
setup.
the float, telefloat.
Telefloat, okay.
I'm using
Yep.
telefloat rod.
Yep, and
E-
bread.
Is that good for bass?
Yep.
You say it's hard to listen to Jerry Lamau? Fuck off, Noxie. Pushy. Also, Noxy, we're in the VC on Discord if you want to jump in and literally not talk.
You can grunt. Carry on.
It's kind of what he's into.
What's that? Isn't Whirlpool Necromancer? Who's that?
Okay, I guess I was... Okay, what do you mean I guess I won't? Stop. This game is too easy, bro. Oh, shit. I'm slaying these fish. Oh, Hayden.
No, Aiden. Do what's up, Aiden.
Also, Yuri, I like your voice. Tell me about yourself. What do you do? Do you stream? What's the...
I wish I could. My internet is too slow for that.
Oh. Really? I live in Australia. We're the definition of slow internet.
Yeah, half your internet's probably our best.
But yeah, what do? Do you just like
Ooh,
play
level
fishing
5.
game? Ooh,
Wait, what? Oh.
pretty much. Is that what you said? Sorry. You play fishing game and that's it?
Oh no, I play a lot.
Okay. That's fun.
What sort of games you into?
But you're also just you just happen to also be a
Everything,
fishing
honestly.
pro?
I would say more of a pay to win, but sure, we'll go with
Oh,
that.
fuck yeah, that's sick. So you have all the DLC?
It's not like I have a few, yeah.
Whoa.
It's hard not to, eh? All those ads pop up and that, and it's like, you gotta make it go a bit better.
Like, this game takes too long, and yeah, gets boring.
And you wanted all the good shit. You wanted to be on a boat and fishing for sharks.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. It makes sense. Chico. Noxy, where are you? I want to show you my fucking crab hat. Alright, let me set up my shit.
Yeah, Jerry and I both got crabs.
Yeah, we got crabs. Yeah.
I have that somewhere. I just don't use it. I don't know what it does.
You probably have like everything, right? You have like all cool outfits and stuff. Like, do you have the sunglasses? I saw you had the hat with the light on it.
Sunglasses. Yeah.
That's so sick.
Doesn't really do much, but
Really?
looks cool.
It doesn't make it so that you can just like see the fish in the water?
No.
Oh, I thought
All
that's
it
what...
does is it makes everything darker and
Don't
sun
laugh,
is
Danielle.
less
That's what polarized glasses do, you fuck. That's what they're for. Suck me. That's so rude.
I've got to admit it, I bought a pair and yeah, it makes it worse.
Does it really?
Yeah. Yeah, it just makes everything dark. It's like, you put them on or something.
yeah, makes everything dark and it's impossible to use during the night.
Nasty.
Fuck off, Danielle. You're such a bitch.
Yeah. The glasses, the sunnies, they must be. Nah, fucking that shit.
I don't know what... Oh my god. What a fucking bully.
Good one, too. Didn't even have to say anything, mate. Just laugh.
That's crazy.
Sunglasses. Fish.
Okay, I'm getting from Noxy, and we should probably also get an opinion from Hayden. The ones in game don't work, but real ones do. Okay? It makes it so you can see through the water, okay?
They do, I,
Here, I
I
can,
worked on boats
show you
and polarized sunnies were a must.
Okay. Oops. So
Yeah.
fuck
In-game.
you.
Not so much in
You can't see through the water, Jerry. But you know what I mean. I swear to God, I'm gonna fight every single one of you, one on one. Fucking.
Yeah,
God
there's
damn it.
actually no difference.
Oh my God. They reduce the amount of
I would have
reflections.
got scammed.
You got scammed?
Most likely, yeah.
How?
You got him on. He's got him on.
I'm screen sharing if you wanna.
Oh.
See.
Yeah.
I can
I
see
do.
ya. I can see ya.
I clicked the wrong thing. Wait. But then you have to press P to polarize. No. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I think it's just G to put him on, isn't it?
Yeah, okay. Wait. Do it again. Okay. All right. What?
Sort of
What-
puts
what
more
if it's like-
contrast and everything.
What if it's like super daytime, like midday?
You can try that.
Oh wait, it says by the way, different colored lenses work better in certain areas. I guess. Okay, this looks like it would be
I
perfect.
can fish again.
Big boy! Big boy!
No way.
I mean, it makes it look better, but that's about it.
Yeah, like it just looks aesthetically nicer. It's not really like,
Add
Problem
contrast in game.
is-
dude, you have so much fucking money. Sorry.
That's nothing. Trust me. Don't worry about that.
You can just ignore that. Yeah.
That's scammed.
You can see. Yeah, I think you did. That's kind of cooked.
How much are they if I try to sell them?
You have real things to do.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
not worth
Hayden.
it.
What? Yo, you got so much
Don't
shit.
mind all this stuff. Don't mind it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, quick tip. If you click here and click on a fish you want to catch, it shows everything about them.
What? What? Wait, where? Fish species. Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa, they're ugly. I didn't even notice.
Finders. Natural eggs.
What? But what about the monster? It doesn't have the monster in here. Is it
Oh
because
yeah,
that's
the monster. Hold on. Oh, my game crashed. Nice.
Oh no.
That's like the third time in a row.
Eve. You already caught them anyway, Lamau? Yeah, I know, but I mean, I haven't got a trophy bass, haven't got a trophy buffalo. Check your missions? Yeah, no, I already... Hello? The missions are all in other places now, Noxy. But I don't want to pay to travel. 'Cause
Where did you find that? On that page?
Yeah, are you
Wait.
are you looking at the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, so under the
And
weather
fish
forecast,
species?
fish species.
Yeah.
And then you can... It tells you what they want to eat
Oh,
and shit. Oh, and
Righto.
it even tells you where. Deep-bodied fish. Wait, that sounds like it talks about the taste. Wait,
They
maybe...
hide that right in front of your face, hey?
Yeah, right?
Nah, that's rude. That is so rude.
When you get it, there will be an extra tab called monster fish. Oh, so you got an extra tab, Noxy, because you caught the monster fish.
Yeah, if you go to missions.
Huh?
If you go to missions, it should show you all the monster fish.
In the beginning. In the beginning. Where would that be? Exploring.
Monster fish.
Let's see monster.
Monster.
Oh, which one?
Oh, you probably don't have it yet.
No, I probably won't. No,
But
you
it
got the
looks
tab
like
because it
this.
unlocked the mission by leveling up. Oh. Yeah. No, I know. I assumed there would be something extra here. Okay. Okay. I don't have yet. Let's just keep fishing, huh? What level do I have to be to have a monster fish tab? Oh shit, my shit's like fucking... Oh shit.
Water, emerald.
Double hookup. That one's going off too.
I need to put
Okay,
a...
if I'm in the shop for baits, I can't even buy any bait that the bass prefers.
Yeah, because
What colour layer?
you have some bait that you can buy while you're here, but if you... What's spinning your rod at me?
Yeah, are you still at the lake?
You have to leave the lake so that you can have access to the entire shop. Can you stop waving your rod at me, Noxie, in a slow, seductive
Another
way?
tip is if you leave the place, like the fishing spot, everything is a little cheaper.
Everything's a little bit cheaper?
Really?
Instead of buying it at the place where you're at.
That's why you've
If you
got
buy
so
it
much
at
money.
the... I mean, not really.
You got everything.
That's why you're rich. Because you scammed the system. That's so smart.
So smart.
What do you mean, Noxie? You waving it like... You weren't like doing like, woo! You're going like... Like, that's what you were doing, man.
Oh shit, I'm getting myself some shiners.
Oh, shit.
Go there. What monster do I
Oh no, I
wanna
can't.
catch?
Those cost money. Hold on. Which
Is that-
can I get?
Spend
That
money.
monster
Everglades.
Noxie caught. He walked just about halfway around the lake. It's funny to watch. Came up to me for a little while. What the hell's he doing?
But,
Eggs.
hacking. That's why.
Eggs.
What's that?
Can't even get eggs. Oh my god.
I got eggs.
How? Oh wait, no,
from a
I'm
woman.
on page 1 of 28. Hold on. What pages are up there? Oh, minnows are level 7. Okay.
Yeah, I only just unlocked them too.
Dude.
Which one do you want though?
Natural eggs are. Oh wait, like oh. Okay, those kinds of eggs, not eggs.
Why is it gone up? Oh, I have something on my fucking... Okay. Yeah,
I
exactly.
opened your stream for 1 second.
Yeah.
What am I reading?
Oh, that I got eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah, true. True and real facts. I got lady eggs. Probably sell them for quite a bit too.
What?
True. Oh yeah, Tanya, what wine are you drinking? What color?
Sweet white.
Oh, that's nice. I guess it is like daytime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even at nighttime.
Oh, you're a white wine?
Every now and again, we already talked about this.
Mm,
And then I said, but I do like port every now and again.
yes. Oh yeah, you did mention that. That's right.
Yeah.
Just download just how you catch that easily. I'm doing a tutorial. Hey Prague. Get good. Wait, I'm out of bait.
Tell you
Oh
what they'll do
shit.
when we do.
Or just be in a stream with people who are professionals, and then they'll just tell you how to play. Am I right?
A float, a float, and a barbless hook, because you get more experience if you use barbless hooks, but you might not be able to get them when you're new.
Wait, really?
Yep.
You get more XP from barbless hooks?
Yeah, hell yeah. 0s.
Mhm.
1s.
What the fuck?
Fish.
That's all I use.
No way. I don't know why.
I can only get like 1s and only 1/0s, but they're the same size.
Oh.
Very
Fishing? Yeah, dude, fishing.
I gained
Barbless
77
hooks cost
XP
gold
off
though,
that.
so you'll have to get that first. Oh, I see. No tackle? Oh, I forgot to do that immediately. Boom.
Probably have to buy them from the shop. Barbless hooks.
Diner.
Oh, can I use the barbless?
Me?
Or you're at the lake, don't
I'm
worry.
at the lake. I'm not gonna go out and buy more shit.
Yeah, sure.
That's crazy. Me? Go get stuff and then come back? No way. And then yeah. Oh my god! Crab hat! Shoo!
Yeah.
Dude, we look so fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to do... One of us has
This
to
is
catch a
fancy.
fish so that we can
Wait.
do the selfie mode, and then we can all be in the background with our crab hats.
From this side of the river, I just see.
Dude, I need to completely look up to see you.
What? You have to look up? Oh shit.
That was so.
I'm watching you just look up.
No, it's true. I can send a screenshot.
Yeah, please. Because you are taller than me in this scenario. Oh, fuck, I just got weeds. Get rid of that.
What to do or where to go?
Well, you can go anywhere. You're a professional. You can go in the ocean. You can go to the... Have you been to the
I
Maldives?
actually can't.
Oh, you can't?
No.
What level do you have to be to go,
Not
like...
high enough level.
Really?
I need to be level 80 something.
Oh my god. And what are you now?
Really?
70 something?
83.
You're 83?
68.
Oh, you're 68. Okay. That's
Yeah.
fucked, dude.
Before you can actually go out into like Japan and all that area.
You're in Discord? Okay,
Yeah.
bro.
Holy Jesus. Alright.
Oh, yeah. Managed to go to Japan.
A lot of river and lake fishing then.
Yeah, meanwhile, we haven't
Hey, you
left
can-
the
you-
spot.
You can barely see how far I'm looking up, but
Mhm.
that's actually that was me looking up. If you look at that screenshot, that was me.
Okay, let me have a look.
Might catch
Um,
a bull shark.
Like you're in the middle of my
Awesome.
screen.
Where'd you send it?
And
In general?
Gaming chat. Gaming chat.
Game chat. Alright, let me just close your...
Yeah, because
Stream.
we're gaming. We're gamers.
Oh my god, you're so right. We are gamers that are gaming. Is that the real XQC? Yeah, duh.
Where's my
What
rod?
the hell? Why are you
What?
trying to put
Where's
your...
my rod?
Why are you trying to put your rod in my nose, dude? That's so cooked. What the fuck?
Jerry bait.
My rod just disappeared though. What?
Yeah, because
How
it
did my rod disappear?
disappeared in my brain.
Just trying to pick it. Trying to pick your brain.
All right, everyone.
Where's-
Can we get the crab hats? Can we get the crab hats in the chat? Wait, crab hats, come take a
Can a rod-
photo.
Can a rod like break?
Yeah, like bits of it
What?
can.
Yes, I can.
Wait, how do I? Hang on.
I
My
actually
entire rod
never
is
broke
gone.
one, but it's probably...
My entire rod.
I don't know.
I just threw it in the water.
No,
to
press
get
wait,
fish,
press
and then-
1 or 2.
You have no rod.
Check your inventory.
Inventory?
It's in my image. It's equipped. I have it equipped. What?
What the fuck?
It's not broken.
What if you
maybe it is
press
broken.
what do you press? Q or Z? Which one is it? Q?
No bait.
Maybe it is broken.
No bait.
Is it? Yeah, does it have no bait?
Oh, huh? Oh, no bait. You're right. What was the bait again? How do we do the
Noxy.
bait again? Control? No. How do we do the bait?
Is it 'cause I
just
saw your
go in
spot,
inventory
Noxy?
and drag it across. Easiest way.
Let's see.
Oh my god, I set one poll up. I go to start with the other one immediately. I need to. Oh my god.
Come on, guys. I'm catching heaps of fish over here.
Yeah, you did steal it. I'm sorry. You can just park yours next to mine. There's nothing over here. All right, I'll do you a favor.
Come over here and catch fish. I got the spot.
Let me move the. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Look, I'll move slightly over like this. Then we can share. Huh?
Can you see where my float is?
Uh,
Between the,
Might have too many
between
rocks. I'm
the
gonna use-
lily pads on the other side of the river.
looking.
Probably, I don't know. I
Oh,
can't.
Nah.
no tackle.
Well, see
That's the problem.
where the big lily pads are, and the little gate bit. Just throw it in the middle of, yeah, the lily pads there. Side of the
Hmm.
river. I've been catching heaps out of here.
Yeah, I can't
And
see
same
your.
as-
I can't see your one though. But I think I
Can you see
know where
I'm
you're.
pointing?
Say where I'm pointing.
With the fishing rod.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
this
generally.
is the fisher thing. If you can't see, like, yeah, over there, mate, and you're pointing with the fishing rod, you're not a fisherman, like, at all. It's like, yeah, over there, mate, and you're pointing with the fishing rod. Hands are full. Yeah,
I
well,
like-
if you lob it in there between the lilies. Sort of-
Yeah.
yeah, I've been catching. That's where I've been catching most of my fish. And on
Okay.
the other side, there too. Yeah, I just saw a line go out then.
Yeah, you can
sure.
see the lines, but I couldn't see your
Float.
Yeah.
See a line now.
The tackle is too heavy?
What are
Yeah,
using?
You gotta mess around a little bit.
I only have 2 tackles and they're both too heavy.
Well,
bait
maybe
you
you
use?
gotta add one of the. What are they called? The line things. Little circle. No, the terminal. What's it called? The
I
this-
need to catch the
leader. This
Leader.
the circle. Leader. I don't know.
Game just
Oh, no,
crashed
the leader.
again.
I just got to 15. I got a kayak now.
Oh.
Kayak.
Can you use the
Game
kayak
just
here?
crashed.
I don't know. It just when you level up, it shows you. It just says kayak.
Well, you have boats as well, Yuri, right?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
you have boats as well, right?
Yeah.
Where can you use them if you can't go ocean fishing? Like in little lakes like this?
No.
Yeah, where do you use them? Or do you just have
Use
them?
anywhere pretty much, but
Oh.
you have to find a place where it allows boats.
Oh, okay.
Who's on? Noxy. What bait are you using? Jerry?
Me?
Yeah, I'm using minnows, small minnows.
Yeah, I bought minnows, but then I have to leave and come back to like put them on, so.
Hey, you can change your bait here.
No, I know, but I don't have them on me.
Oh,
Like I bought them and then I didn't put them in my backpack.
I thought they went straight into your backpack.
No, not if you don't have room. Not if you're a dum-dum who's just filled their backpack full of shit.
I do the same. Don't need
Mhm.
a line.
Oh shit.
I don't put line in my backpack anymore. Haven't had it stripped
I
yet.
swear to God, if my game crashes one more time,
Oh look, how many you got on your stand, Noxy? Looks like is it 2?
Yeah. He's like Zoro. He's like the
Hey,
Zoro
you-
of fishing. He's got 3 on him.
And what's the other one? A spinner, or is it a? And what's the one you got in your hand then? Is it a spinner, or is it a tinker float or
The float. Oh.
float? You can't see other people's floats, eh?
Yeah. You can only see their lines.
I thought you could.
It's funny that you can see each other's lines, but you like it's not like they get tangled or anything.
Yeah.
Well,
Jeez,
that
the
would
amount of
be
times I've been
very
casting
annoying.
exactly where my line is. and the other line is nightmare.
You can see his float. Oh, I can only see the line.
Oh, can ya?
You can see your float apparently.
I think I can see it.
Red,
Just
yellow,
gonna squeeze in right here. Don't mind me.
Yeah, this is the spot, huh?
red. And on the other side of the river, yeah, to your guys' right there, there's a little sort of alcove there where the grass is just in there too. That's where me on the top of that.
Yeah, I want to try here. That little spot.
That one's got something different.
Dude, fishing with the boys is sick.
It's got it's got minnow on it as well.
They've got 3 different types of currency. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it fucking stupid?
As soon as I changed bloody rods, lost it.
Oh, you must mean the normal
Club
bait
tokens.
coins and
And the
yeah,
club points.
tokens.
Yeah.
So, which terminal tackle do I need for the
The only problem with the coins,
whatever,
like the
whatever bait I have?
blood coins, I don't know how to get them, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know either. I got invited to a club. I see you're in a club as well, but I don't know what you're meant to do. You do like competitions or some shit?
You can.
Oh yeah, so you wanted what were you looking at, Danielle?
Terminal tackles.
Oh,
Bread
okay.
I'm just buying. I'm just buying all of them and then testing.
So you also need you also need a leader. So if you look at my stream, if it's if your shit's too heavy, this thing helps.
Yeah.
So I've got mono leader, I've got a 0.9 and a 0.1. They're the 2 that I have. But just grab one of those. It's like the it's where it's where the lines are. But it's in a square box.
I can't see your club.
And that will help your
I can see it. It's very tiny.
2 yards. How many yards do
You
I
got your
need?
fishing license?
Mhm. Wait, Tanya,
No.
how many do you have? Rods? 2, 3?
Rods?
One.
I've got 2 rods.
Rich. Okay.
I got the Telefloat and the Creek Pro.
Nice. 270 or 420? I'm talking like I know.
710.
Oh shit.
Oh wait.
How's this?
I'm just talking shit. I know there's there's 2 different ones, but I'm just trying to pretend I know what I'm talking about. I think it makes me sound cool. Yeah, I got the 345 69 Pro XL.
SE.
Strike.
SE.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know what SE
Definitely.
means. I don't know what it means. but
Special
SE.
edition.
Oh, there you
God.
go.
Special edition.
Already solved that problem.
I might have made a tiny mistake.
Uh-oh. Are you stuck?
Oh no.
No,
What happened?
all my rods are going off at the same time.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them at
I've got
once?
4 rods.
Obviously.
Dude, I'm already
They can't.
like I'm struggling to work with 2.
What?
It's a shame that we can't help you. You know what I mean? Like, oh, let me grab one for you. Ah.
Yeah.
You know?
What about on a boat?
Let me grab your rod.
Oh, up. Grab it.
Let me just grab your rod, give it a shake.
Yeah, give it a pull. I'll at least jag it.
For real, dude. That's what fishing with the boys is all about. Tugging
yeah,
on each other's
yeah.
rods, dude.
That's it. I'll help you out, mate.
Yeah, let me reel it in for you.
Oh man.
That's when you get it back in the boat. I'll finish it off for you, mate.
Exactly. You'll take one? Alright, Noxie's in. We all get one each. That's so lucky for us. Oh my gosh. Alright. Get back to this one.
Only say if Tenyo, not Tenyo's got the. Only so long as Yuri's in the middle, you can rowboat.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh, my fucking funk music stopped. Great, I'm looking at it.
Really good bites, and then nothing. And
Wait,
it's like
what?
water going everywhere. Pool
Maliago.
of shit going on, and then nothing.
Ah!
This is exactly what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me get the video.
Catch the monster.
The monster. I could try.
Just ask him to come hang out.
My license is expired.
No, really? Didn't you get the unlimited one?
New York, yeah. Advanced New York license expired. What's going on?
What?
Wait,
All of them have.
No.
can I not use this?
Use what?
I've got the leaders in my home. Do I need to move them to my backpack? My backpack is full. That's why I can't use it. Okay.
Can you drag them directly onto your rod from your home?
No, I can't.
Okay. Okay. Oh shit, it's a butterfly.
Terrible quality, but I'll download it anyways.
Oh, quality. What are you... Oh, I need to...
Bad experience.
I don't want to catch a frog. I think I haven't caught one yet.
Wait, why are they grayed out? The leaders are grayed out for me. I can't use them.
Do you have the... what rod is it?
Be a rod or reel.
Oh, do I need a different rod for that?
Yeah. I think there's 3 different sorts you need.
Yeah,
Dude, what?
Which
Bottom
one's...
basher, there's a spinner, and then there's a floater. Or something like
Level 24. Nice, Noxie.
that.
Okay, but I can't use another rod, apparently.
Wait.
You gotta
let me-
take that one out and start from scratch. Before you
I have it on my... What rod is this?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I have
wait,
this on my Creek.
oh.
I have this one on my Creek Pro.
Oh, Creek Pro, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's different colors? Oh,
What are the
Mischief?
different colours?
oh
They're
no.
different.
Oh,
they're
no,
different
no, the quiver tips.
on the end.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I think red's meant to be like the strongest.
Strongest? I think
Just
so.
the tip?
It is just the tip, but guess what? Be
Yeah.
careful, the tips can break.
And just the tip. Just the tip, I promise.
I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna put it there.
Excuse me?
Oh, yeah. A reel must be equipped first. Alright, cool.
Hello, Mischief. Fishing with the
Come
boys
fishing.
here.
Come on. I'm fishing.
Just the length? Oh man, I don't even know what length I want.
I don't know any of that either, to be fair. I just cut it, whatever
Oh.
it has it on.
Yeah, whatever it needs, yeah.
Whatever the default it already has, I'm just like, okay, cut.
So long as whatever you're taking it from, because I had this problem, I had heaps of different reels in, lots of line in my inventory,
Hmm.
and if they're short, get rid of them.
Oh, because I would just like
Take it.
random ones with like Like,
20,
yeah.
40s, and 60s. Just get rid of them. I just waste the space and
Yeah.
and just go up from the big reel. Then you know I've worked out that one rod takes 150.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's how I worked it out anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Anything under 100, I just got rid of. Just takes up space in your kit.
He's actually
Then
flinging
there's
his fish
another
around.
thing.
Actually, stop flinging your
There's
fish
another-
around.
Oh wait, that's a bell. Okay, you can put a bell on it.
If
Okay,
you
but
get a
it's still
stand,
too heavy.
Too heavy.
Too heavy.
What I learned something on YouTube. Your fishing rod, it tells you
Oh my god.
your weight,
Yes. Oh,
line
it
weight.
does.
and it says between 1 and 3 kgs.
Yes.
But then your reel has to be around the same, or
Mhm.
between that 1 to 3.5. So it says
Mhm.
max drag 2.9. It fits in with that rod. So that's a balanced rod so far, and then you got to get the line to fit between those two. So everything's level.
So-
You need 3 lines. So everything's
That
level.
has been patched, by the way.
Been
Has it?
patched.
So
yeah.
what's now?
There used to be a glitch where your line could be stronger than your reel, and it wouldn't do anything.
Oh.
But they patched that.
Did they?
That's unreal.
Yeah.
Why do they have to make it
So
real
now
life?
Reel and everything.
think about it as rod, reel, and line.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they all have to be roughly the same weight range.
Go Yuri. You're teaching here.
Yeah,
Is
teach
that it?
me.
I'm bad at teaching. I don't know.
How do you
All I
set
can
yours
say
up?
is
Sort of like what I said, or not?
right. So of course your rod has to be the strongest, and then your reel has to be a tiny bit weaker than that, but it has to be almost the same.
Uh-huh.
Then your line has to be weaker than your reel.
Right.
Where can I see the strength? You're seeing stronger and weaker, but where can I?
It has
On your-
kilos, right?
If you're looking at your fishing rod, have a look on put it in your
Hi,
kit. And have a
Jay.
look on the left-hand side. It'll say your creek
Yeah, I'll
Pro
show you one of
300,
my
and then
setups
you just
here.
go down the list.
Yeah.
Look at Yuri.
Yeah. Yuri's been sharing the screen, so you can have a look.
Get some tips, man, because there's a fair bit to learn.
Here's a example. This rod is
Okay.
81.6 pounds, right? Then the reel is 79.
That went too
4.
fast. That went too fast. Once.
Okay.
We're drinking wine. Can you talk? Can you slow it down to wine level?
And we're
Right,
Australian.
so you have your rod. It shows all your info over here. So look at the line weight. You see how it
Dude, yours
says
is like
Oh, I-
20 times heavier than mine.
Fuck! What are you using?
What are you using?
39.7 to
this
81.
comes with the
Holy
Congo
shit.
pack. It's hold on, let me
I
find
thought
it.
the one I had was was
this
it line
one.
weight 1.1 to 3.5? I'm thinking, oh yeah, this will do alright.
Good luck, Yuri. Shut up, Noxie.
Congo.
All right, which rod are you using?
I'm using the
Oh, shit, my
Creek Pro.
shits.
It's I see line weight 2 to 6.5 pounds.
Here, I'll make a setup for you then.
Oh, that's
I'll
cool.
try to.
Hi, Cloud Bear.
yeah. No, I'm not expecting any more than trying.
Hello.
Let's see. Okay. Which one do you have? Creek Pro
Creek Pro 710.
710. This one. Okay. I could probably buy like 1 million of these. Okay, so
Oh,
this is a
Just your money.
6.
So rich. The hell?
Hacker. Hacker.
Can you hack your money and give me like, you know, some of it?
I wish.
Wouldn't that be so fucking cool? Just be like, hey, Pori.
Well, if you didn't know, if you go here, exchange, you can exchange
cool.
Bitcoin. But
Yeah,
I
but-
don't recommend it though.
Yeah, because the stuff I want costs Bitcoin, so I know it's not Bitcoin. I like calling it that, but if I want to save it. Because a lot of the what are they called? If you want to get the unlimited advanced what are they called? Licenses and stuff. I don't want to have to keep buying licenses, so I'd rather buy those with Bitcoin.
Then a reel, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for a real. Hold on.
I bet you should have a mimosa. I'm having wine, and Tanyel's having wine. And what were you drinking again, Sly?
Cold turkeys, 101s.
Oh,
I
Cloud Bear!
found a reel
What's
for
up?
you. This reel.
What? Which one?
So it
then?
would be this reel.
Firecast. If I can buy it, I don't know if I can buy that.
Level.
If you
I
can't
would've-
buy that one, what level are you?
I'm level 5. I just got to level 5.
Hey.
Okay,
Hey.
you cannot buy that.
We're babies, remember?
Mhm. Wait, I can. There is an Inspirecast. I've got the
Yeah, but
Inspirecast
it's
2000. Does that
weaker.
work? Oh, okay.
I
How
about the-
Those are pretty good.
Yeah, the 2000.
Yeah.
It's
Can you get this one? The Wincast 1500?
Wincast 1500. Yeah.
Right, get that.
Flagman.
Flagman.
Then for
Flagman.
lines.
You know that
trying to
YouTuber, the
find it.
Flagman?
The guy who does a red flag and the green flag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so good.
Yeah. Sorry, you continue.
I'm more nervous than a baby puppy.
No, it's good.
Does a little
five,
dance.
Let's see. 4 pounds. So that would be absolutely nothing, but sure.
Wait,
You can.
Chris Scott, mono.
That's level 7.
Level 7.
You might have to
is
go
it
for this right here. The.
Ooh, I've got the model leader. Oh wait, what are you looking at?
Fine.
Braid?
Yeah.
Braid 05?
I would to grab.
I don't think I have.
Not 05.
Oh, there. I can get the .05.
Oh god, these sinkers are way too big.
15.
Yeah, I had the 15 grams. It was too heavy, but then I just got a thicker
Ooh, I can get the belt bucket.
reel. I think fluoro is a better option to go for. It's hard for fish to see.
Could go.
I have a fluoro. I didn't switch to that though. Woo, woo, woo.
This is my backpack. What? The problem with having too many things in your backpack.
Yeah.
True.
Fluoro.
Wait, what setup should I use with the quiver tip? The white one? Oh crap. Wait. Oh, I think my game's crashing.
I don't
My game's
know
crashing.
what the
Oh,
difference
no.
is, but
I think isn't red the strongest?
Dude, it does not want
I
you
don't
to,
know,
to switch
actually.
up your quiver tips.
No, mine crashed too before when I did that.
I was in the shop when it crashed, so it must be something else.
it might be the recent update they did.
Oh yeah, because it was the Maldives update. Maldives. They got too big for their damn boots.
Depends if you scuba dive, then I call it Maldives.
I know it's definitely
You might
Maldives.
have to go without a leader.
Southerners. Castle.
Yeah, the leader is just gonna hold you back, so don't get a leader.
Mm.
Like this. And
Oh,
the-
my game crashed.
This is the wrong.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
Bro.
the lower number is better for you.
Flagman.
That's what I've learned anyway.
Yeah, my game's not working.
Oh,
How fun.
See? In the shop. Oh, now you're in inventory.
Great.
That is
Ooh,
what,
line.
the 5th time now in like the past 2 hours. How fun.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez. What about my line length?
What do you mean?
Like with the if I equip the braid 0.005, the line it says adjust the line length.
How long? What's the max?
Put it at the max
I'll-
because if a fish tries to run, it has some room to run because who the hell is texting me?
If a fish tries to run, if a fish tries to run, I'll check for its
Yeah.
legs.
He's got the dual stand going.
See?
If it tries to
AOV announcement.
run, it has some room to run, so your line doesn't like break off because it doesn't have anything to like take anymore. You know what I'm trying to say?
You gotta
I should
tire
do
it
the
out.
sinker?
It's got to run.
Yeah, it's a fish. Of course, it's gotta run.
Yeah, but if you have no line to
It's
let
just
it
gonna
run-
snap, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. You gotta tire him out. Let him run around like
No,
idiots.
that makes sense. That makes sense. I play with my food.
Me too.
You're not even gonna keep it in game.
It's alright. That's bloody. A lot of fishermen don't keep their fish. Nowadays.
That's true.
Put 'em back, give them a kiss.
I mean, I need
Mhm.
them to think I do.
Oh, it's the you want the power.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Someone
Or
Look
the
at 'em and say,
perceived.
"Yeah, I've
the
seen you in
perceived.
the
crazy
drum,
name.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's all about domination.
Yeah, it's the perceived power because you're not actually gonna.
That's what fishing really is.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
it, see it struggling. Yeah, all right, I'll put you back.
Dominating the water. I mean,
Sorry.
I'm Dutch, so I know what dominating the water means.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Man,
Nib.
Dutch, did you hear me
Nib
say that?
is the one that texted
The
me.
shorter your line, the less you have to reel in.
I love 'em both.
I guess.
Nib said crazy name. DMs, nice.
Who's got a crazy? Oh, someone DM'd you?
Yeah,
Oh.
from your server.
From my server. Oh, someone
Yeah.
trying to hit you up?
What?
That's crazy.
Dude.
Ooh.
Marshmallows any good? I've never heard
Uh,
of them this way.
Alright, back to what I was doing. showing
Before you were
how to
getting
set up a rod.
Fucking slid into. That's crazy, dude.
Jerry, so I lost my phone yesterday, right? So I needed to do some stuff to, get it
Oh,
back.
like you
and all
lost
that kind of
it.
stuff. So
Like
I
didn't
couldn't
get
do-
it back, lost it.
Oh yeah. Not yet. But so I couldn't do the broadcast I was planning for last night.
Oh.
So I needed to message the guys from the community like I can't do the broadcast. But I couldn't log into my Discord or my Twitch or whatever because I need two-factor
Oh
authorization on my
my
phone.
god. That's so annoying.
And the guys have like DMs turned off. I couldn't find their accounts even, so I had to join. So I had to go on my ex-wife's account.
Be like,
when I was there,
"Hey."
I had to go on her account and message like, "Yo, what up? I can't do the broadcast." And like
Hey,
her
it's me.
account name is Unicorn Jizz.
How perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what it should be. That's so good. Ooh, grass pickle.
So, since you require a leader, just get the
Yes.
this one. Yeah.
Yeah. I should have it. I got it. All
I
right.
think it's sort of leaders.
Then hook.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start throwing this into my home. Got way too much stuff.
This is in your backpack.
This is just my backpack. Yeah.
Do you have extra
Heavy
storage?
backpack, Holy
You brought a
shit.
suitcase to the
This is how
fucking.
much.
Yeah, well, you roll up with your trolley. You know,
Yeah.
here's me fishing gear. Holy crap.
Got 7 rods. Hell yeah.
Holy shit. You roll up with a limo with like 10 bodyguards who come out who all take out your luggage.
Yeah.
So sick. Hi, Pam.
So yeah, you are going to have to use a weak leader.
Oh, wait, weak leader? Really?
Yeah, because you're only level 5, and that's all you can get.
So, I mean, I've got the 9mm one. 0.0035.
Your setup should look like this. I am lagging.
Although use critical super effective mesh
what kind of hook?
damage.
What kind of hook? I got I've got like hook 8. I
You
got
play Fortnite, Pim?
hook.
That's a big hook.
I got a hook 1, hook 2.
One.
What kind of hook do I use?
Use A8 because I catch everything on it.
Big
Mm.
hooks.
Oh.
I watched
And
thing yesterday about hooks.
yeah, and then I need to use
Hashtag
shiners
A8,
because
by the way.
I wanna catch some bass, right? Oh wait, tackle is too heavy. I need to use the shiners
If you
to
want to
catch some
catch
bass.
bass, then
Yes.
use
Hello.
the
Hello.
other rod,
Okay, that didn't work.
They
like the
the rod.
value spin. Or you could use this
Telephone.
one.
I got the telephone.
You can either choose between one of these two. These are really good for bass.
Value spin. Oh, the value spin. Alright, right. I can get the 7.6.
I get that. Then
Yep, got it.
let me check if you can use.
Jerry, I got 3 rods.
the same
Oh
rod.
shit.
Bro.
You're shuffled into a corner. Oh.
7.2, right? I forgot. I've got so many.
Yeah, no
rods
worries,
here.
Pim.
You didn't take your spot while I was away there, Jerry.
Hang on.
Here's it. Home. Value spin.
If I do this, oh, you can still hear me. Oh, is it hold?
My game crashed again.
No.
Ow.
Oh, dude.
Can I hold this so that I can? Okay, cool. Cool. I worked it out so I can use
I'm
my.
not even Dutch. That's.
I can use my shit
the
so I
thing.
can talk to you guys on stream
Where are you?
and not interrupt the Discord
You
call.
wanna take a guess?
I would guess Canada.
Ooh.
Canada? No.
You're in the US.
Wish.
Oh, I thought he bailed out.
I wish.
You wish you're in the US?
Yeah.
No one wishes they're.
I just hate my country. That's
Okay.
why.
You hate your country. You hate your country. You hate your
You
country.
hate your country and it's not Canada? Oh my god.
No, he hates his country and it's not the US. That's crazier.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Now there's more people in Canada that hate Canada than people in the US that hate, honestly.
Really? Our age though?
Believe, like,
Yeah.
Okay,
Where
okay,
you
okay,
from?
okay.
Jerry, where you from?
Okay, okay. Can you give us like
Country.
a general region, like Europe, the Americas, the like Asia?
I do use Europe servers because there's no servers where I'm from.
Oh. Servers where you're from, but you use European servers?
Yeah. So my average ping is about 200.
Okay. Using my
That's what I
brain.
dropped, I think.
Another tip or
Mhm.
hint. It is almost 3 in the afternoon.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
you're here.
you're with Tanya. You're in Europe.
No. Not
No?
in Europe.
Africa.
Wait.
Yeah. Kind of close. Yeah, there we go.
Wait, where?
You said it.
But you don't have a South African
You
accent.
said it.
Oh, you're South African.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Because I know that South Africa has the same time zone right now, but they don't change back in the winter.
But if you were South African, you'd sound honestly more like me and Sly.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
I talk to way too many Americans, so I just kind of got their accent.
Oh.
Oh wow.
So you don't say
Every-
call? Actually, you would sound like a mix between us and Tanya. Because
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
when I was travelling, it was either Kiwi or South African.
yeah,
Never Australian.
Before I knew a lot of South African people, I was so confused with the South African accent. Like, I would try to guess. I'm like, what is this even?
yeah,
But I mean, these days I do recognize the accent, and you don't have it.
yeah. You don't.
that's
Cool.
not
I mean,
fair.
because yeah, I know a lot of South Africans and
It's a smooth
very familiar with their accent. I feel like a lot of like Aussies are familiar with the South African accent.
Much the
Wow.
same as ours. That's why it's so easy to understand.
Interesting.
Very interesting, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, welcome. Welcome. Whoa, now it's like we're expanding. We got like half of Europe because for some reason everyone is from the Netherlands who watches me. There's like 6 of them. You guys are creeping in here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then we got a few Americans.
I'm just walking around here whispering in people's ears in public, like, "Hey, do you know Cherry?"
Yeah, and they're like, yeah, dude, isn't that fucking crazy? Wait, you know it too? Dude, we all
I
know
just go around
her.
with pamphlets.
I know,
with
you
pa-
guys
with
are fucking
pamphlets, like,
colluding. Oh, watch this chick. It'll fucking weird her out. She's this weird Aussie chick and it's like, doesn't make any sense. Annyeonghaseyo, guys.
Yuri, I'm back. Can I ask you a question?
Welcome
I like
back.
these. I like these wireless headphones. They're good.
Have you left your desk again? Are you off in the kitchen
I'm
grabbing
back.
shit?
Oh,
Oh,
got a
wait.
Turk
The stream is
now
back.
with the bunny, so I muted. And I was just
Yeah.
I can
Here's
walk around the
your
house.
setup, pretty
Some,
much.
Why don't you like where you're from, mate?
Uh,
Can I ask that?
We
Wingcast.
run from
Oh, that's not the Wingcast. No, that's
game
not
to
the Wingcast.
fish
I just
game.
don't like the people. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What, the vibe of the place or the personalities of the people?
Like,
Because personalities are different in every country. I understand that.
It
I don't know,
depends
I
where you're
just
from, though,
I
no?
feel like everyone is angry.
Yeah.
Yep.
The accent or the language just makes everyone sound angry and no.
Yeah, it
Wait,
does.
where?
And
Which
people in this
accent?
country just do not care about what they do.
Are you, where are you from roughly? Without doxing yourself.
What do you mean roughly?
Because,
I got
I had a South African friend who had like a lot to say. Cause she's colored, right? But kind of mixed. So I think maybe her mom or her dad, someone is like white South African. And so she's had like a really interesting experience in terms of like schooling, the workplace, blah blah blah, how she talks. I know there's a lot of shit going on. And there's a lot of like racism and classism and whatnot. Is that true to say?
I guess, yeah.
I
It's
understood
also
what
the
he said
president's
straight
fault
away.
because he
was
doesn't
everyone's
care.
Angry.
Hmm.
It's the history of the place, I reckon. It's
Yeah.
just everyone's angry at what's happened in the past. Haven't gotten over it.
Do I hate Germany? No, not
Why
really.
Germany? Why Germany? What?
Because of the accent.
I'm reading chat.
Oh yeah, because of the angry
the-
language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like Hitler up on the stand there bashing his hand that, and you hear
Oh,
it. That bad.
accent.
It's
Interesting.
not that bad, hey. Yeah, I got that one.
Although some people say the same thing about Spanish. Like when you hear Latinos talk. But that's because we speak loud by default. So it kind of sounds like we're yelling at each other. Same with like Greeks and stuff like that. Or sometimes Italians. Sounds like they're yelling at each
Yeah.
other. But they're just talking.
Have you ever worked with a heap of black fellas? I had at the mine, you had a heap. And they yell at each other from a mile away. And it sounds angry. And you look at them and go, what's the
Just the
same
whole
mate?
concept of a heap of black fellas.
I don't hate blackfellas. Don't. Nah.
I hate.
It's just the
Was a
blackfellas.
heap of them.
Oh, a heap of blackfellas. Well, I thought you said I hate
Yeah,
blackfellas.
I hate-
Nah.
No.
It's like he's making fun of
just,
heap.
Yeah, I thought you said I
Yeah,
hate. Don't. Nah. Well,
just
I've got
a
lot
heap
of
of blackfellas. I
That was
I
a
didn't
pretty
misunderstand the word.
good accent, Tanya.
Yeah. When probably was what it sounded like.
I got echolalia.
But yeah, you hear them like yelling at each other and carrying on. You ask them what they're saying. Oh, can you get me something from the shop or something like that? It was something simple, but they sound angry as well, eh? Different accents.
I was just copying what he said. Of course, I would copy
Yeah.
the same sounds. they
Dude, you
make.
did a good job. Was that not good? Yeah, it was good, Noxie.
I've got the full Aussie accent. Eh?
Yeah, I don't.
Surfing and yelling.
I can do the same accent without someone present who is actively speaking in the accent. I just copy.
How you going, mate?
Do it.
Let me...
How you going, mate?
Come on, Tanya, you can do it.
How you going, mate?
There you go.
No, the mate wasn't.
Yeah.
Mate wasn't.
Yeah.
Mate,
That's
mate,
not bad. Mate. Just like eight.
mate.
Eight.
Yeah, mate.
Mate. Yeah. You got it, buddy.
Good.
How's it going, mate? And you say, yeah, good, mate.
Yeah, good, mate.
Okay.
Oh, that sounded a bit Kiwi, that one.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
You get
I have 5
Yeah,
votes,
I mean,
by the way.
yeah, I do.
Oh my God.
I do know a couple of Kiwis.
Here you go, mate. That's sort of Kiwi.
Oh yeah, him. Good going, mate.
That's pretty
What
good.
should
When
I
I'm
do with
in-
my boats?
When I'm in
I
the
don't know what to
fridge,
do
it
with
drops
them.
out.
Take us out on a trip on a boat. I don't know if you can.
You can, actually.
Do we have to all be the same level?
We all have to be able to go to the ocean.
Oh, so we all have to be like.
Can.
Gods.
Yeah. Or if you want, you could pay to win.
I'm not
But
doing that.
let's be honest, that's not fun.
So you got to buy the boat, which is like 50 to 80 bucks.
It's like $100 real
mean-
dollars. You may as well buy a real boat. I don't know how much real boats cost.
Give you about an hour out.
hmm
Does this look expensive to you guys, perchance?
Let me see.
Dar. Oh, of course. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's a
Have you
currency.
got that?
Yeah.
You got it.
You have that boat?
I don't know what.
You have a fucking
I
yacht?
don't know how big that is.
The
I have this one.
chameleon.
How much
Oh
is
my god. How much is Za?
I also have this one as well. This is probably
that's
gonna
the
be like
four.
$50 for you.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Most of the DLCs are between $50 and $80.
This is gonna be like $20, $30. Oh, my game froze.
But like, look at your little glasses and little hats. Very cute.
I don't have this one.
And-
I didn't buy this.
Japan Odyssey pack here is
85 was it? Something like that.
87.95.
87 fucking dollars.
Why'd
I'm
they
gonna
put
cry.
95 cents on there? 88
My game
bucks.
crashed again.
Yeah, that's the internet, eh? Have you
my
normally
God.
got good internet there or not?
It's not the internet.
It's the ping.
That's the game. We've also all been crashing our game.
I haven't.
Let me just
Yeah.
lower the settings.
Oh, I did in the shop.
Hmm.
Earlier.
Yeah, I used that before.
Yeah.
Also, Noxie, you have a strong Aussie accent. I mean, I assumed you so because you live in like the middle of nowhere.
I don't believe it. I
Have
don't
you
believe it
heard
until I hear
Noxie's
it.
voice?
No,
Yeah,
I haven't.
I don't think. I think he's a mute.
No, I haven't. But he lives in
nothing
like
wrong with
the bush.
If that's all he does and grunts and carries on, eh? That's cool.
You know, with my Aussie accent, I could just, you know,
Slot right
pretend
in
like
there.
I'm Noxie.
Oh my god, you could do his voice reveal. I was so confused for a sec. No, I literally just read your thing. I just read what you wrote, that you naturally have a strong accent. And then I said, yeah, that makes sense because, you know, you live in,
She's been stalking
like, the middle of
you.
nowhere.
Have you had anywhere where you've talked? She's been stalking you, she said.
Oh my god, I got the secret Noxie voice reveal. Wouldn't that be so sick?
Yeah. Here it is.
Oh,
I'd be so excited too. And I'd be like, oh my god, you guys would never guess what? And you'd be like, oh my god, what? I'd be like, not telling.
Flat.
And that's how I would do it. I'd be like, I'm not telling. It's a secret. And then if I did accidentally spill that it was a Noxie voice reveal, everyone would be like, oh my god, what does it sound like? I'd be like, I'm not telling.
Oh, that's rude.
And then you guys would all be like, oh, come on, just like something. I'm like, nope, that's for me. Chico. Boy.
I thought that groan was Noxie. That ugh, I thought that was Noxie.
Who knows? Maybe it was.
Hey, could be.
let's see. Is my game gonna crash again? If it does, I'm just gonna play something else at
I
this
was gonna do a
point.
voice reveal. I do know Fortnite.
Oh yeah, true. It's not like you would just like call me. That would be very weird. You're so right, actually. I don't know what circumstance where only I would hear it and no one else will. You just call me on Discord and you're like, hey, I'm like, oh, and then you hang up.
That's actually great.
I'm like,
You
wait,
should do that,
why?
Noxie.
I'm like, why? Who's calling me on Discord? No one fucking calls me on Discord. And then I'm like, what the
Noxie, do
fuck?
it. You should do that.
No, wait, that makes me scared. I don't know why, but I just got like a chill. And I don't like it.
So like, anywhere in the next 20 days or something, you'll get a call.
I don't want it.
Yeah, and it'd be like, hi, and it'd be like, oh. But then you might go, oh, Noxie, and it might be a stalker. So you just don't know.
Ew. Oh, ew. That's even worse.
Yeah, no.
And then he'll be like, oh wait, hold
Stalker.
on, I can't hear you. Hold on.
And then I run and go live. I mean, if you did come on the road trip to the concert at Sydney, you would have... that's true. I would have just actually met you in person.
He would have just kept his mouth shut the whole time.
That would be actually incredibly funny. He puts a mask on and like doesn't speak the entire time.
Yeah, like with a voice changer.
Yeah.
Come with me, Jerry.
Awkward.
Get in my car. Go to a fucking concert. I don't know why he's American now.
Get in.
Yeah, exactly. I'm Batman. But Noxie, we could go to SmashCon. You want to do that?
What's SmashCon?
I've never heard of that.
A convention?
Like Twitch or something like that, or is it a furry convention or something like that? Or what?
Yeah, furry
Is
convention.
it furry?
Yeah.
Thought so.
It's just an anime convention.
Oh yeah, like dress up.
Sydney Manga and Anime Show.
Here's
Sydney.
proof that the
Yeah.
Screw that. As soon as you said Sydney.
actually
No.
works.
It's just a normal anime convention.
Yeah.
Like a picture like wait, you're from Victoria's. Wait, you're in fucking Queensland.
Queensland.
I keep forgetting. But you have Supernova in Queensland too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's kind of like Supernova.
I've never been there, but I've heard of it. Yeah.
Oh, it's fun.
But yeah, they had all these things. Like
Yo, she.
you could go and watch music and interact with people. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. Eee, that fish crazy. Wait, do you want me to get in your selfie? Can you, if you go in selfie mode, can you see me? Or no?
Most likely not.
Oh.
Let me check.
Like, do I go in the background?
No, I can't.
Ah, that
Can't
sucks.
see you at all.
I wish they'd let you do that.
Witness me. Witness me. I was
Yeah, I wanna-
here.
That's what I mean. I want to be in this. I want to be in the selfie, dude. I missed the last like 2 minutes. Say it again. What Supernova? Either haven't been to. Oh, okay. It's just a fucking convention full of weebs, people cosplaying and shit, selling artwork.
Cosplay. That was what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah. Just average convention, honestly, yeah. Because I think
Mother of this bitch.
I think
Easy,
Buddies.
just dress up as Jerry and go as yourself.
Oh my god. I could cosplay. I just haven't cosplayed since I was like 20. Oh boy.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back.
Keeps barking every time I. Yeah. Noxy, Thoughty's gonna be there, and possibly Goose, if we can. Apparently, she's trying to convince Goosey to go to SmashCon. So that would be really cool. It would be very cool to go to like a convention though. Is SmashCon not a kink thing? No, Mischief. Yeah, it's a convention where we all fuck.
Sounds it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, we just go.
Well, let's all go to SmackDown.
Yeah, let's all fucking smash each other, hey. TwitchCon for real, bitch. Yeah, but that which one? The one in the US? Wait, did the Rotterdam TwitchCon just happen?
Yeah, it was like
It was like
2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
3
yeah,
weeks
yeah.
ago.
It just happened, right? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I didn't go.
You didn't? What? What?
I didn't go.
Why didn't you go?
No, I was looking. So I was trying to get some tickets, and I was looking at the like who was gonna be there and stuff.
Yeah.
No one.
Really?
No, absolutely no one. Yeah.
Really?
I mean, no one I follow or know, right?
I see. No Lamel
And
Melbourne.
I'm not. I don't like watch big Twitchers. or
Oh, I
whatever.
see. Yeah. There's no
The
TwitchCon
only
in
one
Melbourne.
that was there was like one of the hermits craft.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, he doesn't even treat it like he's a creator.
I see.
He doesn't like that shit.
I get that. I mean, I kind of get that. I don't like, say hypothetically I done fucking blowed up, right? Can you imagine doing a meet and greet or a panel? I would feel so fucking stupid.
I can imagine that.
Me?
Get uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I'd feel stupid as fuck. There's a difference between like if there's like, oh, there's like a convention going, like happening, I'm gonna be there. Like, if you guys want to hang out, like, let's like come say hi or whatever. That's different. I'm gonna be walking around. I'm like cosplaying or something. Blah blah blah. You know, if you see me, say hi. That's totally different to having like a table and people lining up to. That's. I think I would fucking kill myself.
I can see it. I can see you in a panel and like the interviewers like, how?
How? What the fuck are you doing here? I'm like, true.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Who the fuck let you in here? I don't know, dude. I just kind of snuck in. Hey, maybe it's different. Noxy, it looks like there is a Melbourne Twitch community meetup, which, like, kind of. Oh, that was from 2024. Yeah, let me know, Noxy, because if she's doing something, I want to copy her. Because she's beautiful and cute, and I feel like if she's doing something, she's doing the right thing.
Oh, speaking of Melbourne, it wasn't the Time Gas 2023
For?
or 2021 maybe. Yeah, Melbourne was in the Time Guesser.
Really?
With that, yeah. COP26.
Oh.
Gift
Like
to-
it was an Extinction Rebellion
Oh.
at the COP26.
Gee.
People are like they didn't know the flags and stuff. I mean the flags were. I'm like, that's Extinction Rebellion. What are you talking about? And then Pete was like, oh, so what are they rebelling against? And I'm like, they're rebelling against extinction.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Why do you need to ask?
That's why it's an extension.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
Fish is fine.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did
don't-
when we did Time Guesser the other day. We got like Vienna twice in a row, and it was just like it was just all like Eastern European. What am I doing?
You guys want more money? Perchance.
Yes. What?
That was kind of a stupid question, but
Oh, she's going to PAX. I don't have tickets for PAX. How do you get?
Speaking of,
Because our money hack right now is getting bass.
if you guys want, there's a cheap lake
you guys don't
which
drop the bass?
gives almost 500 per fish.
Is it?
So
Wait, what?
there's a lake or pond, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Gives 500 per fish.
Where?
It's
Wow.
Emerald Lake.
But like, what level is it? Because we're all babies, remember?
Level 8.
Oh, I'm level 8. I can go.
Rocky to say.
alright, I think my game crashed. Yeah. My
Oh,
game crashed.
Tanya. He doesn't organize anything? I kind of...
I was still looking for what's that even called again?
It's over
Reels.
here. It's like $3,000 to go there, but you get
Let me-
all that money back in
In
like
fish.
10 minutes.
I'm just waiting for your thing to load. Which one is it?
Womp womp.
I don't know how much it is
Oh, New
for
York.
the license.
Really?
Let me check. License.
New York Unlimited.
Look.
How much is New York Unlimited license?
Florida. I forget now.
Oh, vet bought a place up in New York. Eh? I thought it was just...
Hey,
It is 900 for.
No, I'm looking at the unlimited, but I can do the one
Oh,
day. I can do
That's
the one
not-
day. Yeah.
It's also $300 to go there, so. But not 300, 3,000, my bad.
Ooh. I can probably afford it if I sell my fish. She's still
And
thinking
the
about
other
it.
Do you
thing
mind if I go
is
fishing in
you're gonna-
Minecraft?
Oh my god, yeah, of course you can.
What do you need to rig up for?
Alright, Noxy, let me
There
see.
is one lure that I do recommend getting. If I
Oh,
can
most of
find it.
it's... The hell, a lot of it's sold out. A lot of it's sold
This
out,
one.
Noxy. Let me see how much it costs.
Oh.
I haven't been to PAX since fucking like 2015 or 16 when I worked at EB. $80. Oh. We should go to PAX though. We should. That'd be really fun. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Noxy. Spider in your sister's
So,
room.
Let me
Rip.
check how much it is again.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream now.
It's this one.
Narrow
It's
spoon.
wait, is it that one? Or is it a different one? Who has clipping on?
I didn't mean to. That might have. I don't know. That I.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
You can either get the barbless or you could get the other one I showed you. This one.
So, two little purple guys. That's what I'm taking from this.
I've already got that. Yeah.
Okay, purple
Other
guys,
one-
purple guys,
Isn't
got
the
it.
one for night?
Oh, shit.
Isn't one for night as well?
Wait, what? Oh.
I think there's a lure for night as well. It's a.
Yeah, it's this one. The narrow spoon.
Yeah. Yeah. I got that as well. I got that. Same to Jerry as well. The casting
Mm-mm-mm.
Don't mind all these.
bait caster.
Oh,
Yeah.
where is
Welcome
it?
back,
Where
Noxie.
is it?
Little wolf baby spider. It's alright.
Salamander. Is this is gonna be the thing you're catching? Where? Yeah,
We want
I
this.
think it's this.
Xander. Wait, how much is a regular
What's
Xander
this? It's walleye.
though? Walleye.
That's
Okay.
what you're catching.
And they're rich.
They give a good amount of money and
Okay.
XP.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, walleye. I've heard of them. As
Okay,
catch,
okay.
Yeah.
I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
Don't mind
So
this.
we're going to New York, eh?
Yeah, let's get it. Oh, you have fucking tuna, dude. Whoa. That looks so yummy.
Could see them in real life. All
Aren't
that
they
food
like
fake.
as big as me? Real life tuna.
Easy?
That's
This
crazy.
is
Like all the
400
crocodiles?
pounds, so I assume so.
Big
I am
as
not 400 pounds.
No, I'm saying like the the length.
I don't know. I'm joking. Oh, Tanya. Hi, Tanya. I see you. Hi.
Oh?
Oh, shark.
I put you on 69.
fish.
Don't make eye contact with the
69.
camera.
Oh,
What was that?
What's going on?
No, because I said, "Oh, Tanya, I see you," and then I clicked on it, and then you like looked up at the camera to be like, "Hey," and I was like, "Ah, don't look at me." Oh my god. Okay, so Emerald Lake. Okay.
here I
Um,
could actually use boats. So
Wait, you can use boats
be
there?
taking one-
Oh, can you
yeah.
take me on a boat?
It shows you right here.
I'm not even I'm watching Jerry watch you.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
So what did you say about PAX? I said we should go.
Use?
Wouldn't that be fun?
Should I use my bass boat or should I use my
How many people can go on one
whatever
boat?
this is called?
Oh, that's just capacity one.
You can only go on these boats, the
Oh.
ocean boats.
Oh. So the little boats that you have now, they're just like for one guy?
Yeah, that's
That's so
kinda
rude.
sad.
Surely that you can fit another guy in there. That looks like a two-guy
Yeah,
boat.
maybe.
I mean, a kayak, I get it, but like, that's crazy. Sorry, what did you say about PAX? Probably not. You don't want to go to PAX? I mean, it's $80, dude. It would be cool though.
Room, friends only.
Oh yeah, you do the friends only, and then I'll join yours, and then the others can join me.
You're gonna have to host, but I'm just showing the boat.
Oh, I'm gonna have to host? Oh, okay. Let me.
Yeah, because they won't be able to join you.
You're so right. Oh.
That's cool.
Oh.
Cool.
That's sick. Okay, first of all, you could totally have a bunch of friends on that boat.
How many can it sit?
Yeah, I
Three?
mean,
It's got a chair.
this thing
Yeah.
has a little party trick as well.
Can you? You can do backflips. Oh, that's sick.
Getting the
Backflip.
launch going.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, can you do fucking backflips and that shit? Oh my god.
I mean, you can flip it, but it just like respawns you.
Oh, okay, okay.
Fish finder work right or what?
That's so sick.
Damn you. Why'd you show me this?
Why? Because you're going to spend money to buy a boat? Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god.
I saw that ocean
Oh.
boat. I think you get 4 comfortably fishing in the back. It's like, oh.
You can
Oh,
also
yeah.
use this. This is usable.
What is that?
It's
Don't you know?
what do you call it? Yeah.
Positioner. It'll you set your
Oh, the
position.
anchor is
Little
down.
holder there on the front.
Oh. That's very
Yeah, that's
cool.
right,
That's
I think.
very cool. I like that a lot.
And if I really wanted
the
to,
bow.
I could fish while
It's got all
moving.
buoys. You work at the mines?
The mines?
You worked at
What?
the mines? No, that's where you got a lot. You earn a lot of money every month, and you just go and waste it on boats,
Cool shit.
Harleys, and really cool shit. Yeah,
Mm.
I did that for 8 years.
And the best
So I'd
part
say at
is,
least, like,
if
I'm
the fish
jealous.
is too strong, I can go to the fish.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so sick.
So it'll keep
The
up
line's
with them.
gonna break.
Yeah, I'm watching. Oh. So you're taking the boat to it. That's cool.
I like that a
Yeah.
lot.
Damn it!
That's cool.
I can't use this line. This line's too weak. Hold on. I'll come back for it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Let's go to Emerald Lake, huh? I need licenses. A license. I guess we'll
Get
just do
rid
the
of
day
some
one, huh?
templates.
Oh,
How much does the travel cost? 3,000. Oh, that's all my money. We'll make it up. We'll make it up.
But you'll get it back.
Mm-hmm,
That's the thing.
Yep, 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 yep.
got heaps of bait and that before you go anywhere. Make sure you got heaps of bait. And
I didn't even think of that.
if you got backup line and that.
I got a backup
damn.
line.
Wow.
I got backup hooks. I know, I've got some shit. I'm fine, I'm fine.
Sinkers and whatever you're using.
Yeah, I just, my brain's
I won't be able to catch anything with this rod. This rod is too big.
That's
You're too
what
strong.
she said.
Okay.
Metalhead boat. Boat back. Oh.
I will do casting, I guess.
Okay. I am
Oh,
at
can
the
use my
lake.
bass caster.
Oh, you're already there. Jesus.
Yeah, let's go here.
I just left the Lone Star.
Let's just sell all my stuff
Bass
and whatnot.
caster.
I believe we can't borrow their boat. Like, I can press E to rent the boat. Oh, that's so fucking
Yeah.
expensive.
It's only for like 12 minutes and then you have to get off the boat.
For 12 minutes, yeah.
It's
fuck
a
that.
day.
It's like 12 or 15. I don't know. I
So
can't
that's a
remember.
different area.
That's bad. Yeah, we're in New York now. Can you Can you go here,
It
Tanya?
looks so similar.
It does because it's a lake. Sorry,
22.
it is also a lake. Can I borrow the kayak, man? I want to. Wait, I can borrow the kayak. That's much cheaper.
Yeah, you can pretty much use anything.
Oh, because there was another boat at the mud. What was it called? Mudkip, whatever it's called.
Mudkits?
Too light.
And it was like the
What?
boats were like decorative.
What?
I don't remember what the
Mudkip.
place is called.
Mud water.
Yeah, that's. Oh, true. Yeah, it's probably called something to do with water. Hey.
Yeah. Mud water's the next one up. And then there's Rocky Lake. And
Yeah.
You're at Emerald, aren't you?
Yeah. We're gonna make
What do you
money.
mean? I just bought it. Where is it?
Can I rent this? Oh, I'm missing. Oh, it's Baitcoin. I'm not doing that. Fuck you. Okay.
Too light. What do you mean too light?
I guess I will set up a. Oh, it needs to be in dirt. Okay, we might have to
I
travel
do
a little bit.
recommend fishing during the night.
The night here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And what areas do you reckon? I guess most of this is accessible by.
I'll show you in a second.
It looks like most of this would have to be accessible by boat, right?
Yeah, but you can fish
Most
on
of it
the
is
dock.
water.
Hello, Pim. Welcome back.
You're telling me I can't
Hello, Doom.
use that because of my... Okay. Fine, I will use something else.
Playing with Oat now. Oh my god, you guys are so cute.
That's greedy.
Oh yeah, I have to look at the fish, right? So fish.
Doom XXL. That's such an intense name.
I know, right? I like it too.
Doom XXL.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I like it.
You do know how to switch the time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So who are we catching? Wally? Walleye?
Yeah.
Okay. Preferred baits.
Okay, you're not here. Interesting.
Lures. Oh, I'm in the friends only.
So I recommend... Oh, I didn't join. Interesting.
Yeah, join the friends only.
Did. What's... Okay, whatever. So what you want to do is you want to stand at this corner and just cast towards that big tree over there.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, there
Oh.
we are.
Yeah, I can too. Okay. That's the spot.
Pretty much. I don't know what they like the most. I think it's stop and go and twitching.
Oh, it doesn't tell me in game. It just tells me the bait that he likes, which is the lures. He likes the grubs and shit like that or whatever. Worms, grubs, and spoons, narrow spoons. Mostly feed on other fish. Yeah, it doesn't really say, huh? Alright, we'll just work it out. Okay.
There we go.
Spooning is
Works.
good.
Almost $500. There you go.
One already? Oh my god. Okay, he's goaded.
Hacks.
He's hacking.
Yeah, he's got the hacks on. Fishing
I'm
hacks. He's
actually
got
very
fishing hacks.
curious. What does this look like for you? if
I
do
see you in a
this?
fucking boat.
Yep.
That's so. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, he's launching.
That
Take
was
off.
crazy.
Ha!
You
And then you
bleep.
bounce.
You just bounced on the water.
Yeah. It was just,
Let me
just
check
drop
your
in the water.
stream because your stream is delayed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Otherwise, you can go on the YouTube stream and rewind, because that's even more delayed, and YouTube has a rewind feature.
It's like it slowly does the from the water lift off. So it gets to about 45 and just launches.
And then it just like bounced like a cartoon.
Yeah.
It's
That
awesome,
was-
honestly.
That was sick.
Quietly.
It was very cool.
So where are we going? Emerald, aren't we?
It's not cute. It's real man's work. Totally.
Emerald exploration. Alright, that's what we've got to track.
Oh,
We're
are you
going
wondering?
for shiners, minnows, perch, crabbies.
We're trying to get one.
That's what
Oh,
we're
yeah,
going
that's so
for.
fucking sick.
Holy shit!
That was crazy, dude.
Oh,
Well parked. Well played.
Yeah.
Sit
Ouch.
perfectly at the front there. Yeah, jump on the front. Where am I?
We can't jump. There's no jump feature. That's the worst part about this game.
Can you get in the boat?
I
Jerry,
couldn't. I didn't have an option. The only option I have is to rent this shitty boat.
I saw what I did.
Even if
Looked
even
awesome.
if
Could you see it?
You
Yeah, it was
recall
sick,
something-
right?
because
Yeah.
you're in the same club, aren't you?
No, we're not in the same club. I don't think that would matter though.
I just thought.
I
Club
could
sort of just-
invite you guys.
Like club privilege.
I'm the owner of the club.
You are?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. let's
Wait,
do
wait,
that.
wait! I wanna. I'm just in some random club.
Yeah, she bailed on us. How's that?
Nah, it was just a
Yeah,
random club.
freshies, and this guy comes up, sweet talks her, and she goes, "I'll join your club." See? Am I lying, Jerry?
Nee.
Yeah. See?
I'm, you know, sometimes I think I'm so glad I am where I am and that I don't leave the house, because if I was in the situation where there's like a cult that tries to recruit me, I would just be like, okay.
Oh, I forgot.
For sure.
Uh-huh.
I forgot.
Stay
I
lock
need
in.
to be
Stay
level
lock in,
10 to
Jerry.
join.
Huh? What happened?
Can I invite you?
The
Gotta be level
Oh, yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Do work, Jerry. Do work.
but I got invited to a.
Get
I got.
it.
What do you mean? I got
Oh,
invited
yeah,
into a
she's already in
club.
a club. Oh, you maybe have to bail that
Yeah,
club.
because
Can't
because
be in
that
two
club
clubs.
is level 5. You need
Oh.
to be level 5 to join.
Oh. I see. I see.
Level
I
5
could
what?
try.
You have to
invite
tell your
you.
club that you're
Leave your-
exclusive.
Yeah.
Leave your club
to-
so I can try inviting
Okay.
you.
Okay. I don't. Okay. Sure. Now,
Invite to club.
how do I?
At least
Not
when you
invite
lead, you don't have to
there.
bleed for the club.
Below level 5 or 10. Sai, you can't join. I'm
Wait.
sorry.
So I shouldn't leave this club.
It says I can't
Club's
invite
overrated.
you.
Well, because what's the
What about
minimum
me?
level
What about
on
five?
yours? Because this one, the minimum
Says that
level's
you can invite
5.
me because she's in a club. Can't be in
me.
more than one club, can you? Surely.
No.
Taking a bit of
Vice
advantage.
president. This guy's vice president, yet this guy hasn't played in like 2 days.
Oh, slack.
That's
bastard.
so fucked up.
Kick
This
him out,
person.
2
Look,
days.
look
Get
at
him
this
out.
shit. You know what? I used to also have. I've played a few games where I've had to be like a leader in this sort of thing of like a clan slash a whatever. And bitch, if people were on offline for more than a day, they get kicked out, man. We were second in the server. No, we were first in the server, second in Oceania. Bitch, we had a tight ship run and I would kick people out and give a fuck.
No excuses,
What
eh?
game?
Had a car
I played
crash.
a
No
bunch of-
excuse.
I
No
played a
excuse. You weren't here.
No, well, I would say, I'm like, if
Sorry.
you need to be offline, DM me, and then I'll mark you as there. But otherwise, I had my vice and my assistants, and I told them if they're offline for more than a day, kick them.
Yep.
Dude, you're a harsh
Communication is
leader.
key.
I had to be because we had a really high-ranking clan.
Have you done
No, I don't mind. I don't mind.
before with in clans?
Have I
Shit
done-
like that. No
Huh?
one. No, it's like herding cats.
No, we
Clans.
were pretty coordinated
Everyone
because
does their own thing, and you know,
No, no,
yeah, that's
no.
it's hard. It's hard to coordinate. That's
yeah,
the
no, I run a tight ship, man.
issue. Yeah, I understood that. It was just kick them if they're not. I thought, oh,
You want to call cap?
hard.
Okay, you can try, but what did I play? I played a couple games. I played like, there was one that was called like Doomsday something. There was another one,
Oh yeah, it was #1 at like Doomsday something game. I don't know.
no, I played like a bunch of like just stupid fucking, I waste my money on dumb shit games.
Oh,
It was like three different games that I was in. One was like a zombie Doomsday. Another one, God, I have to
Is it
remember.
like the Tribal Wars O game type? Online
The-
soccer manager?
No, there was like, well, it was
Like that type?
maybe.
The vampire game? What's it called?
Yeah, kinda. I know the vampire game you're talking.
What's it called again?
I don't know. That's I'm having that problem.
Ikariam?
I don't know.
That's another one.
I could probably go look through my games and find it. Sorry. What's your club level at? Your minimum level? Wait, I can't hear you.
Is my mic not picking me out?
Yes, it was really quiet for a sec.
I couldn't even hear.
Oh,
Okay, I can hear you
I have
now.
noise
Every sip I
suppression
take, I
on.
need to move my mustaches away.
Vinny,
I
hi, Vinny.
said level 10. So
Can you change it to level like 5? He's like, no,
I
I'm running a
could, but
tight
it's gonna
ship.
cost me like quite a bit.
Oh. Then never mind. That's okay.
It's bait coins as well.
Oh, ew. Okay. Well, when
If
I
it was
get to
cash,
level,
then yeah. But
I'm at level 8 now. So when I get to level 10, I'll,
yeah.
I'll hit you up.
Just like all the e-boys. No.
Yay! Did you get Fallout installed? I did, Vinny. I did it last night at like 5 something in the morning.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Oh, I remember the game.
Oh, someone
You know what the
quit?
game was? It was King's Choice. That was one of them.
Oh, someone clipped me doing the boach. The boach.
Oh, nice.
Hell
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, Doom
I'll watch
did. I haven't watched it yet, but I'll have
Lunge control.
a look. Did it work? I think so. I didn't
Let
open it,
me-
but I will open it
Yep.
tomorrow just to test it. Or maybe after the stream I'll open it and test it. But I got everything that's theoretically meant to work. I just didn't try to launch the game because it was, 5:30 in the morning.
True Fallout Fridays, baby.
I'm so excited to bring it back. Holy shit.
We bringing it back to the
Bring-
club. No, wait, the club's now.
Bringing it back.
Back.
I'm so excited. Holy shit. I hope it works. Otherwise, I'm just going to play Fallout 4 again. Like, I'm just going to do that. And I'm going to be the happiest I've ever been, probably. You're going to need a custom file.
I would like that. I would
Any
like
files?
that.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah, if you
understand
could, Vinny,
Fallout
that'd
when
be really
you played
good.
it, but it's still a vibe.
What, Fallout?
I miss it.
It's
yeah,
so
I didn't understand it when you played it, but I miss it.
right, because like maybe it was just the joy that I exuded because I fucking
Right?
love that game.
That's so true.
It's such a vibe, and like
mean,
the
that's-
music and like
That's actually why I like the nostalgia games the best.
yeah, because I'm just legitimately
just-
like
Yeah,
Happy?
don't make them better. Sorry, but they don't.
Yeah.
it's true.
It was when they put heart into the game, hey.
But
just
they were also
didn't
like,
have the technology.
but like no offense to like kids now, like our baby games were fucking hard. Like they were difficult.
Yeah.
So I'm
They
playing
also
baby
came
games
out-
now as an adult. I'm like, holy shit, I still can't pass this level. I got the volley.
Nice.
For sure, that's got to be the game that's hard, right?
Which one?
If you can't pass the level,
Yeah. That's like when
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
playing
that's the game.
for me, Brave Fence and Musashi, I was like, holy shit, like I never finished this game because it kind of got a little bit hard. And then I was like, oh, it's still hard. It was just actually not easy. Yeah.
It's gonna crash into you.
Holy shit, he's doing fucking wheelies on a boat somehow.
Like, jumped over that log
Nah.
and away.
I like that
need
it,
to see what this looks like.
dude, it
Hold
looks
on.
fucking crazy.
Oh, you-
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It actually looks great.
It looks so good. Fallout is the worst game ever made. Yeah, but it makes me happy because it was the first Fallout I played, so it's a vibe. I used to just fucking load it up and just sit somewhere and just listen to the music and just, you
That's
know,
so good. Yeah.
be there.
We haven't had Fallout music in your stream for such a long time.
I know. And like at the time I didn't
Dude.
care as much because like, you know, like I wasn't making money on shit. I'm still honestly every YouTube video I put, oh my god, still gets demonetized. Oh my god.
Really? Really?
Yeah, it does. I haven't got a single video stream of mine monetized. Oh wait, you're gone. You disappeared. Oh, never mind. You went back. Oh my god. Dude, this looks so fucking good. Dude, I want to get a boat so that we can like fight each other and race and stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to stand still. I'm brave. Oh, slows down. No. No. You make me happy. Ooh, Vinny. Ew, gay. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's this
Oh
happy?
shit.
Just getting boys. What the? Where's he going?
I think he's trying to show off. I think he likes me.
Oh.
His boat's going straight up,
Yeah, I
man.
was just- I wasn't
I'm
gonna
stuck.
say it.
No, I think no. That's exactly how you should
Oh,
be.
yeah, I'm stuck. Help me, Jerry.
Help me! I'm stuck.
Help me, Jerry. Yeah.
Help me, Steph Jerry. Steph Jerry, help!
I know
I'm
the
stuck.
I know the soundtrack to this game, and it's got a flute.
Help me!
Go on, help him, Jerry. He's gotta level out.
Oh my god, dude, this game fucking rules. It doesn't need to, but it does.
Holy shit!
Ultra realistic game.
I know,
Oh,
right?
yes. Oh, and you haven't done that in a boat. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? People do that all the time.
Yeah, Jesus. Did it yesterday.
Dude, I can do a killer
I've
uwu.
seen hundreds of people do wheelies in a boat.
Yeah,
Nice.
no, it's
Ooh,
not just
Vinny, that's
wheelie, it's
cool.
hanging
I'm
on that-
excited.
on the
I want to see.
back. Just
Can
hanging
you
back
send me
there, you know.
privately?
My engine was
Thank you.
underwater.
Defying gravity. Yeah, defying gravity and all, mate.
I like the wheelies in a boat. I think we should be encouraging that more often.
Kayaks would be funny.
There's no way you could fuck shit up on a kayak. Unless you got
Oh,
crazy
there'd be a
arms.
way.
He likes me. Look at it. His boat goes
Yeah.
straight up when he sees me.
Oh,
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Hey. Hi, Jerry. Nice to see you.
Did you see that? That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my
Flying?
God.
Jerry Scott.
Yes.
Oh
I
my
am
god.
flying.
Dude, this is so good. Yeah, I gotta make the cosplay though. It's gonna
Whoa.
be
Oh, that was maneuver.
reverent. She's cute.
That was a
Ooh.
maneuver.
Damn.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Am I flying? Oh.
Looks like you're kind of off the water.
No, you
Yeah.
still got the prop in the water. Still.
Well,
you
yeah.
haven't left contact. You're still prop in the water.
Well, how else is he meant to be hovering? He needs his power source.
I had a mate
Very
that,
realistic
my-
game.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
would put his
I bet
boat
this
up
guy
like
can
that.
get up that roller coaster in Cyberpunk.
Right. I want it, but I can't. I don't know how to
Sure.
get up.
Where's trying? You can't. What? You mean you did it?
No, I know
What
I
are you
got on.
talking about?
No, I got on there. Right.
91
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
91% gay. Nice.
Yeah. You have to do a game meter.
All right. Yeah, I
Have-
forgot.
have you
I
crashed
wanted to try
here?
happiness, but happiness doesn't exist, so I need to try something else.
Let me check. I
Yeah,
have
you
to
just
check.
need. Yeah, just in case, because you never know.
77.
That's a good number. I think anything below 70, like, is kind of mid. I did see yours, Tanya. I'm just going to ignore that.
81.
There you go,
Alright,
81. I did see the 11%, and I was kind of like, ew, what?
I was trying happy. Happy is 11%.
Oh, that was happiness. That's why it was 11, because no one's ever above like 10% happiness.
What is gay happy?
Yeah, because happiness doesn't exist.
Isn't that what
apparently.
you meant?
Exactly.
That's why the command didn't work.
But
There you
81%. What's your percentage, Sly? Oh my fucking god!
I'd be probably 0 on the classic Aussie. What are you gonna do?
Oh my
Never
god.
thought I would jump scare someone with a bow.
Dude, I looked away for like 2 seconds. You were so close. Why are you so fast, bro?
63. Almost 50-50.
See, look. That's to me. That's like normie numbers, right? Oh, Vinny, that's the
That's
biggest
normie.
fucking cope I've ever seen in my
Damaging
life.
bow. I might be damaging it,
Oh, true.
but who cares?
Can you fix them? You can fix them.
Yeah, you have to pay money to fix it though. 41%. Okay, I must be
Well,
having a
have you
bad
seen
day.
my money?
It's because I'm hanging out with
Yeah,
too many
that's what I was
boys.
thinking. Yeah. This guy's a millionaire.
It's because I'm in a room with too many boys.
How does that make you less gay?
Because normally I would just be in a room with a bunch of girlies and I would be 200% gay.
Oh, different pheromones, eh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
You know, my estrogen is like low right now. You know,
Yeah.
the testosterone is
Boys,
high.
you know, you got the nuts down. You're at the boys, yeah.
Yeah. 200%. Yes, 200%. Did I stutter? It's so fast. The boat comes at you so fast. I wish you could see this.
I could probably check your stream. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me stop before I
Go
crash
recreate.
even more.
Let me stop before I crash.
Yeah, like line yourself up. Line
light.
yourself up and then
Bit
watch the
light,
stream.
mate.
Just be careful, okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Careful, bro.
Be careful, you know.
Yeah. And Vinny, only if you're in the middle. Oh shit, he's doing donuts. Oh my god. What's the point of getting GTA when we have this game? Fuck GTA 6.
Exactly.
We got fucking Fishing Planet, dude. Oh my god, he just jumped the wall.
I mean, I'm technically also fishing.
What's that?
Oh yeah, you're Minecraft fishing, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
On Pop
Wait, do
server.
it directly in
It's
front of me and you can see how legitimately scary it is because it's so fast. See if you can line it up. I mean, why not? Hell yeah, Vinny. Yeah,
Your stream is so delayed. I can only see the
Oh, freak yeah.
what do you call it? Me hitting the wall.
Oh. Yeah, that was crazy.
Dude, I just won the game fishing
did?
in Minecraft. I just won fishing in Minecraft.
What did you
How
get?
do you win? How do you win in Minecraft?
I fished up a mending fishing rod.
Oh, perfect.
Infinite fishing unlocked.
Perfect. Dude,
oh,
my
God, oh my god, stop.
I want to get on your boat so bad, but I'm not allowed to, even though there's plenty of room, dude.
Strange.
There's
I
two
know,
seats,
there-
man.
There's so much.
Dude, we could all just squeeze in there,
Yeah.
you know?
I said I was sort of
Yeah.
hoping you could all just jump on a boat and go, yeah,
Yeah, but you need the ocean
Let me
big boat.
line 'em.
that kayak's mine, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a fucking yacht or some shit, which is stupid.
That kayak, I think, was like
I just
10k. For me.
You can rent this
I don't know,
kayak for
okay.
1k.
Yeah, one of my kayaks are there. Bought kayaks because why not? I have the money, so
Yeah, but I want that fucking motorboat. I want to fly. I want to go into space, dude.
Man.
Oh, I'm still-
Yeah, line it up, line it up. Line it up with the big tree, because that's what I'm... Oh my god.
Oh.
Yay! When it glitches out to correct you, it looks so fucking funny.
Yeah. That's the best.
That's so good. I love it. GTA 6 who? Yeah.
I wonder if I can do it backwards. Never tried that before.
Like
Holy shit, that's loud.
What, the engines? Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to turn it down.
It's our motorboat, bro.
Motorboat.
What do you think it was gonna sound like? You think he's gonna turn on the engine? It's
Not
like,
like that. Not
it's
like
like,
that.
it's like,
Oh, it
ding.
doesn't work. Sorry.
It's like,
I don't think you got it, so we'll leave it at that.
Here, I'm gonna try to line it up and just send it straight towards you.
yeah. Line it up perfect. And then just send it and then look at my stream. Go as far back as you can so you can get as fast as you can.
Got away with it.
Just line yourself up with big tree. Okay,
It's pretty big. Like,
if
Look
anything, I can...
straight as I can get
Yeah, but I can move myself. It's fine. As you're going, I can see where you're... Okay. Alright. Ready? Look at stream.
holy shit!
Right? Isn't it scary when it comes towards you?
Yeah.
It's like legitimately scary when it comes towards you.
It looks so cool though.
It does look... It looks great. But it's even scarier if you're like fishing and not paying attention. And then you look up and like there's a boat a second away from hitting you.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
What should I hit? Wait, let me check my boat, see if it's okay.
Yeah, don't fully smash your boat. But if you can, I don't know, maybe
No, I'm
like
still good.
flip it off a wall or some shit. Oh fuck. It looks so good. Yo.
Let me try my kayak.
Oh yeah, I want to see what you can do in a guy. Yeah, pull out all your different boats. I want to see what I want to see what they do.
Jerry, can you not even get on that boat, or can you?
No, I can rent it, but it's too expensive for me. 'Cause I spent all my money
It's a
getting here.
one-person boat? Oh, that's so dumb.
I know, especially like this
Like, there's
boat.
room, right?
I know, and like this boat's tiny. You definitely can fit at least 2 people on it. Yuri's boat's even bigger, and it's like, nah, it's just one person. Dude, it has 2 seats and a bench at the back.
That's so dumb.
That's bad.
That's so dumb.
You rented the kayak? Is it fun?
Yeah, I bought it.
I
you
didn't
bought it?
rent
Bought the
it,
car.
but
Jeez.
Level,
I have
level
it.
14, I think.
Oh, I don't have.
let me see if I can use the yacht. I want to use that.
You can bring a yacht onto a lake.
Your fishing yachts are not allowed. Sorry.
So yeah, you
I
gotta
want to use my yacht.
get a kayak, Jerry. 20k.
Jerry, many a streamer have appreciated your Chimi emote.
Really?
Yeah.
Because
I
it's
do the
just
giant one, right?
Yeah.
I gigantify the Chimi.
Uh-huh.
It's right up against their face. They love it.
Because she's perfect in every way. She's an angel, sweet baby little girly. It makes total sense.
It does. It does.
Oh my god, I'm happy. I'm happy. And now Chico's growling at her because she wants kisses. She wants to be cleaned and groomed. And he's being a little bitch, so she slapped him. They're so funny. He's so cute!
It's so good.
They're so cute. Well, I mean,
Let me refresh your stream because it's only showing me using the kayak now.
oh, I see.
Did you remember that giant emote I used to do all the time? With
The
tongue-
gross one?
tongue?
The one I fucking hated? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I remember.
I don't have it. Yeah, you remember? Oh, that's great. I love that.
No, I don't love that. I hate that emote. I was like, ew, stop. It's so disturbing. Oh my god.
that's me using.
Yeah, but she's on the server as well on the Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dude, I need
How
to
do you get out of it?
Engine.
I'm not sub to her at the moment.
No, you're in the kayak forever.
The
Also,
best part,
I'll rent one so
How
we
do
can
I
all
get out of it?
race each other. I'm assuming
the
E.
best part about with this boat is I can check the map on it as well.
It's
kinda good.
Work.
It
Alright, I
also
wouldn't.
gives me wall hacks as well. I
Wait,
can
wall-
see where fish are.
Wait, really?
You've got to
Pretty much, yeah. Hold on.
Wait, that's so
Yeah,
handy.
Fish finder. It's right there.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's what I
cast my
wanna-
fish.
That's why I want to get a boat, because especially out in the reefs and that. That's what
Yeah.
And you
great. Added rock.
I mean, if you want to spend like what $50, then go for it.
Yeah, nah. Looks like I have to get the
Yeah.
boat for probably doing that. That's what I want to do.
That's why you get them sugar daddies. They
Oh,
get stuff for
man.
you.
Do you have sugar daddies?
I have a friend that keeps on buying me stuff in this game, so
So yes.
pretty much.
Open Town Yara just redeemed Guide the Raid.
You do?
Ooh.
Hades.
Okay. We can do Hades. Alright, I'll get in a kayak and then we'll race.
nice.
Don't need to go on. Yeah.
Fuck it, we ball. Do I got money for it? Alright. Whoa, I'm 100% strength. Don't run me over with your...
I'm stuck. Okay.
Wait, where are you stuck?
Behind you.
Behind me?
Yeah.
Yo! Oh my god, he jumped the dock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, try to place you back in the water. That was sick. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna race you.
You're gonna race this boat. That
Yes,
goes,
dude,
like,
I'm
what,
fast as
50
fuck, you don't-
miles per hour.
Dude, I
you
can
got
do-
the boat. That's so cool.
I can do at least 5k maybe. And just let me just build up my strength. Okay. Well, you can't. We didn't race it. Go. But let me build up my strength back to 100. I'm on 85. I got low stamina.
That's your stamina.
Yeah, I got low stamina, bro. Just give me like 2 seconds. I'm on 90.
I wonder if I can beat you with my electric motor. Yeah.
Electric?
Yeah.
Nah, no way. I'm strong as fuck.
Nah,
You don't even know. Have you seen my fucking
Sweetie,
crab hat?
sweetie.
Oh, I forgot about the crab hands. That's so cool.
All right.
Oh, wait,
Can you do
wait, wait.
selfie mode in the kayak? Jerry, can you do
Yuri, I
selfie
reckon
mode
you're
in the
better with
kayak?
the electric motor.
Alright, you ready?
Easy.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, okay.
Have you worked
Okay.
out which is the speed button?
Nah. I just know that I can press forward. Ready? Set. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay.
I'm going faster than you. Oh,
No, you're
never
not.
mind.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
All right. Just because you said that.
No, 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 no. I'm fast. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. No! That's oh my god. Ah shit! I ran out of stamina, dude.
Yeah. You had time to do a backflip, hang out in the sky for a little while, park up.
Oh my god.
Got out, you haven't got there yet.
He went out, got some chips, sat down, had a cup of tea, came back. God damn it.
Out of the squad for a while.
Oh, what the hell?
I think even
When I
that
said
maps-
ready, set, go, how long did you hang back before you went?
It's using the
Like a
electric
second. A good second.
That's so fucked up. Hey, can I hold on to your boat? You just drag me. I'm tired. Can you just
Hold
drag
on.
me?
Sly is so funny
Let's
too.
see who can get faster. I will give you a 3-second head start.
Okay, okay. Wait, I got 0 stamina. I used everything I
You
had.
can start from there. I'll start from the edge.
Back to the dock?
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Let
okay.
me
Wait.
go back.
I'm on negative stamina. I don't know how to replenish it.
Just
gotta-
like don't do anything.
Okay, okay. I'll sit and wait.
Oh, that'd be
I'll line up.
Tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Okay. I'm in the yellow now. Okay. Should I pour my 4th glass of wine? Is it time for wine number 4?
What?
What do you mean what? What? How many glasses have you had?
5. I've had 5 cans.
Yeah. 5 cans, 4 glasses.
One yet.
Hang on.
I'm gonna be honest.
Works out to.
My 69% seems to be pretty much full.
I'm at 1.9, nearly two drinks per can.
Oh, well, I have a fucking bottle of wine. That's like 5 drinks per bottle.
Meow. Come on.
Oh
meow.
no! I'm so happy I bought some more. My bottle. God.
Wait, you bought more than 1 bottle?
Hey, Jerry, grab another.
No, so I
Oh wait,
got,
I'm stupid as fuck.
like-
Why did I buy 1 bottle?
It's not as if you have to drive home or anything.
Oh no! So I have this this cocktail I like.
Oh.
The Ivy. So I don't know if I showed it before.
No, show me.
But it's got like what's it called? The banana one. Dude, my words. I don't know my words.
Yep. Words. Yep. Words.
Like the green banana liquor and the
Oh.
limoncello.
Ooh,
It's like neon green.
that sounds delicious. What
It's
the hell?
great. It's super delicious. But so I drink it every now and again, and then for my birthday I got like half of it.
Mm-hmm.
Pisang. Yeah. So I only
Nice.
got the pisang, and I didn't get the limoncello, so I didn't
Oh.
drink it yet.
I see. You only have half the cocktail.
So today when I went to get snacks, I also got the limoncello.
Let's go. That's great.
So you
When the wine bottle's gone, which is not gonna take long anymore.
He's locked and loaded.
I was gonna say, yeah. Alright, are you ready, Yuri?
Yeah.
Okay. Give us a countdown so I know when to go.
3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3.
No. I got this in the fucking bag, dude. I'm so fucking fast. I'm at like 10k right
Oh
now.
yeah, you're all over it.
I got this in the fucking bag, dude. No!
Yeah, you've got it. You're way out. Yeah.
Oh man.
Almost.
haven't
Those
even-
muscles are building up.
Dude, you
How
gave me
big
so
should the
much
delay
hope.
be? Like the handicap. It's like a 30-second race and a 27-second handicap.
Dude. It's like, okay, we're gonna race from here to here. I'm gonna sprint as fast as I can. You, my opponent, you're a baby who can only crawl. Ready, set, go.
Oh, yeah, swim. You gotta swim.
Oh my god.
It's pay to win. It's pay to win. That's what it is.
Pay to win. It's pay to win. Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's like, okay, ready, set, go. I have
And he's
fucking
probably
robot
cheating as
legs. And you're a baby with no legs. Okay, ready, set, go. God damn. Shit, I dropped the lid. Okay. Ah, fuck. Ow. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm a fish. Wait, so I can fish here. I can fish in a boat. I have not used the whole point of this boat.
Press R.
I think that's the goal.
Press R, by the way.
Do you think the point of getting boats in a fishing game is to
To like fish in the boat? That's crazy,
Yeah.
dude. I thought it was
That's
for.
crazy.
I thought it literally was for trick shots and racing each other. That's crazy. You want to fish in this thing? What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, let's do fishing.
Yeah, who would want to do that?
Yeah, that's
fuck
stupid as
that.
fuck. What the hell?
so dumb?
Hey, mental
Actually, so
balance.
fucking dumb. Sly, what did you get?
Nothing. What are you talking about?
What did you get? I just saw a notification. Stop paying to win. Sly.
I'm not trying to win.
I don't know about that.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, you're gonna run me over in your big ass fucking boat. Oh look, now I'm finally inside your boat. Look, there's so much room for both of us. It's crazy.
Clips together. Look, see, you're in the boat now.
I know.
You need a boat now.
Wow, this is so much better. Why can't we just share? Look, there's 2
Can't
seats.
see nothing.
I don't need to see. I'm strong.
You got your own boat now, Jerry.
Yeah, this is perfect. Dude, I'm driving the fucking boat, dude. This is sick. Wait, how? First of
We
all, how are
put
you
you in
driving the
the-
boat? You don't have the steering wheel.
The electric motor.
Okay. So that means it's magic.
No, it's electric. That's it. That gets you on position.
So pretty
That's
much
what he was racing with the
electric
first race.
motors have like a little pedal here where you can control the entire boat pretty much.
Oh wait, that is kind of cool. I wish cars had that so you could like stand on the bonnet and just like drive. That'd be sick. Alright, let me check what you did. What did you do?
There we go. You're in the driver's seat.
Kayak adventure. Sly. Okay.
Got your own boat now, see?
Okay. Oh, I'm in the driver's seat. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
But there was a bonus with it as well.
Oh, really? Okay, I might have to like leave and come back to like
Nah, you'll be right. Hang on, I'll get it back in the game.
Really?
Oh, I'm playing. Jesus. Top
$13.
right.
Ooh, Tanya. You did a classic 1337. We love that. Classic lead donate. Thank you, Tanya. You don't have to
Does
do
it
that.
kick you if you haven't done nothing for a while in this game?
Hmm?
Does it kick you if you haven't been on, like, moved for a while in this game?
Oh wait,
know.
the text doesn't. The text doesn't come in the stream. Usually it's like a TTS or whatever.
Yeah, it is. How come I didn't do that?
Now you're on my game screen. How'd you get there?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You're on my game screen. Like I've got 2 monitors going, and I got Discord and
That's 'cause
Jerry
you
on
have-
one screen. And I open the game.
You got
and
Minecraft?
Tanya's my bottom left hand corner.
Oh.
Oh,
Sexy.
I drew. I have the
Sexy
same on
thing.
my end.
Oh, you can do
Hello, big guy.
AFK.
Bullshit. I
Oh.
disconnect my my.
I'm so sure that I'm in Jerry's corner as well, covered up by the fishing.
Oh, you might
I'm
be.
so sure. Yeah.
Wait.
yeah.
No, I don't
wanna
think
wait for
so because I
everybody.
don't have the streams open.
Nah, she's not in game.
It's not the stream. Oh, it's not. Okay.
No, hang on.
Yeah.
Even when I'm in game, I don't think so.
It's,
'cause
like,
I-
it's the. I think it's the Discord overlay that forces itself into my stuff.
Oh, because the only Discord overlay I have is for the speaking, like the little bubbles. So I only have the little.
Oh, dude, I've got a friend from Southampton, and he about. I don't know what it's about.
That's it. What? Say it again.
It's a football thing.
Oh.
He sings about bubbles.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know shit about no sport.
Is that your boat now, Jerry?
It's
No, this is the one I rented, but I don't know.
No, yeah, you might as well use it.
Do I have to leave and come back? No,
I
right?
think.
Wait, did
Maybe.
you redeem something? Or...
Yeah, I got a kayak kit.
He sent me a gift. He's trying to get me to pay to
Oh.
I don't
win.
think you need to leave. I think you just get out of the boat and get back, and then we'll say get in your boat.
Oh yeah, the text to speech should have said like, you know,
Did you
spending all
type
that
something?
money on the fishing game. Yeah, a specialized message and all. Gee,
Can you tell me out?
special, you know, spending all that money on the fishing game and not to a
Okay.
Jerry.
Chat.
Oh
See you
fuck! I don't
later.
have enough money to go back. Oh shit!
Ah, what?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh shit!
Jeez.
Okay, it turns out I'm stupid as fuck.
You gotta just catch
Cool.
a few like awesome fish or whatever.
Hello. I'm so dumb.
You sure you can't give money? You can't give money to other people.
No.
No.
What if I close the
sadly.
game
So
and then
dumb.
reopen it? Let me try that.
It's like the only game where you can't do that.
Yeah. Oh, I no. What? Let me close it and reopen it.
You got
Let's
your
just get
bell on?
ahead of the fact that it was
Yeah.
probably going to crash anyway.
Have you got your bell on
Dude,
for
the
your float
Microcentric
menu?
is so good.
Settings? Oh,
You can put a bell on the boat.
no.
Oh, on the rod.
No, the one in options. Yeah, you can change.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know what I just did, but sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot to update you guys. Guess who has a creator code on marbles?
Is there?
You know those? You know the marbles on stream? You know the
Yeah.
thing where you just drop a bunch of fucking marbles?
Yeah.
I applied
How do
for
you
a
get a
creator code for it. I don't know why. I just saw that the requirements for that was
Really?
super low. It's like you need like
Oh,
3
that's-
people
we should
watching,
do
and I was like, bet.
marbles.
Huh?
You should do marbles at some.
Yeah, but you need
like
like actually a
ahead of
bunch of
them.
people participating.
Oh,
yeah, that's us,
it.
Jerry. That's
Yeah.
that's what we do.
No, but we played it for
That's
like
not-
we played it for
about
like
your
2
side,
minutes
right?
yesterday. We did it for like 2 minutes yesterday. There was
Uh-huh.
like, I don't know, like 20 people in the stream. It was just me and Noxy and Oatboat who played, and then later on Miso added one, and then later on Caboose added one. It was like 3 people. It was like, okay, this fucking sucks.
Okay, I have my own issues to deal with yesterday.
No, but I mean, like, it's way cooler. It's way cooler when you watch like a big streamer and there's like fucking 10,000 marbles in there.
You'll have to do a giveaway, Jerry. Maybe a
Oh, man, no,
Noxy-
I like it most
Noxy
when there's
voice
like
reveal, whoever
15
wins
people.
just gets a private DM with
Like,
it.
if there's 15, 20
You get
people
100 cup.
in the marbles, then you have a chance to win.
Yeah, but
Like, a
I mean,
decent chance to win.
yeah, I guess. But also,
You never
like,
wanna get marbles if you want. them.
I've
Friday-
been,
Like in
I've
a
been
10,000
playing marbles
game?
recently with a couple of streamers that are doing giveaways. The winners get scum, the game scum.
yeah, but the gift of a private DM is so funny.
That is, hey.
What?
Hey, Noxy, you got to do it, buddy, for the team. Come on, bud.
I just messaged him with Discord. I'm like, hi. And they're like, oh, cool. It's like, do you want to talk? I'm like, literally no.
Jerry, what I gotta do for a private DM?
Fucking nothing.
What you want? What you? Nothing. Okay.
Noxy with
All right,
Noxy.
I did nothing.
With a private Discord message with Noxy, as in he's up for grabs. He's the prize.
Yeah, it's Noxy.
Oh, I thought
Noxy's
you
the
meant with
problem.
me
He'll,
because I was
he'll
like,
either grunt
Yeah.
or do something like that, but you'll hear him.
okay, that's
Maybe fart or something like that.
that's
yeah,
funny.
yeah. No, definitely Noxy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, honestly, to be fair,
This isn't about you. It's about what you're gonna do.
yeah, I'm kind of down for that. It's kind of sweet.
Hold on. What?
No, I like it. No, he said what he said.
Yeah.
Okay, so then where the fuck do the boats hang out? If I was a
Oh, you go
boat,
to the jetty. Same place where you get the other one. No,
Oh,
you've got
oh,
it. You've got it already.
So
So
it's
when
just
you go
like-
to the
it's just
dock,
in my inventory.
go up, it just doesn't cost you.
Oh, so I can't just like see the boat. It's just like in my inventory.
See if you can.
Oh, I see it. It's at home. It's at that home. Okay.
Where? Where'd you see it?
In
there it
home.
is,
So I
yeah.
don't have to like.
Three
do I
of
have
them.
to-
You got 3 of them.
Yeah, you sent me 3.
I've only got 1.
Did we do the same pack?
No, I got you a pack, but I got mine through levels.
Oh, I
that one.
see. So do I have to like put it into my backpack to say like, "Ayo, can
No,
I bring?"
it's there.
It's just
As soon as you go to a dock.
Aiden, shut
Like
up.
your hat.
Yo.
I don't know, dude. Sometimes it's just dumb. Oh, it's in my person. Okay, bitch. I was kind of right. I want the PewDiePie one.
Hey, look, there you go. There you go.
Oh my god, that's so fucking sick. What the hell?
Yeah.
So
Haven't you
dumb.
got a bag? Yeah, take
Honestly,
a bag. That's why you got.
I would
no,
fish here. This
Can I get
place
a
looks
bag?
awesome.
Yeah, they're cheap.
Okay, let me get a bag.
So.
Equipment.
Oh, hang on, you got 42k now.
Wait, because he just sent me like 40k.
Oh, that come in the kit. The pack
Yeah,
as well.
dude.
Oh, gold. You're laughing.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
because remember when I
14K,
left, I couldn't actually rejoin because I didn't have enough money.
Bitch got double what I got.
Oh shit. Okay.
Buy another bag.
Okay. Thank you. Hating fishing for compliments. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm hooked. I get it. I get it. Hey, it took me a sec, but I get it. Oh my god. Who invented wine? Genius.
Alright.
Genius. Another
What a
cheers.
clever little
Well,
person.
turkey. They're the genius.
I wanna cheers in Estonian. That's the best one.
What do you got?
Cheers?
It's like
What's cheers in Estonian?
tervisex. Tervisex.
Derby sex!
Oh,
you
I
have,
like the name straight away.
Tervisex.
Saint
That's so
Derpy
cool.
sex.
What?
Derpy sex.
I love Kobe
That's
sex.
awesome.
Tervisex.
Derby sex.
But it's
Since
like,
you have that
yeah, that's
place-
good. That's
Uh-huh.
good. But like, Estonian is the most
Who's
beautiful
the
language in
Dutchie?
the world.
Who's the Dutchie?
Honestly.
Dutchie?
What's-
Who's the
Dutchie,
Dutchie?
yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Cuckmanhole.
Oh, I got a fish.
Are we in the
We're
same place
fishing.
anymore?
Nice.
I'm in the same room as
Cuckmanhole?
Noxy.
I need to turn you up. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Cuckmanhole.
I went to go catch big fish.
Is that a swear
because
word?
I'm
Now,
worried.
Right.
Oh, okay.
now say it. I've got you on 200%.
Say it again now.
Did you understand what I meant?
I
Plur
think
up,
say it now. I
plur
can
up.
hear
Plur
you.
up.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Cuckmanhole.
Clear up. Yeah.
Plur up.
Oh,
Cuckmanhole.
Kutmachol.
That sounded. You
Cuckmanhole.
just
Say what?
spoke. Okay, first of all, you just spoke Vietnamese, not.
No, it's Dutch.
Say it again.
Or, well, I had
Yeah.
Dutch working on the boat, and they
Oh,
used to say
Mongol.
that.
Oh, yeah. She said like Mongol. That's like.
Plur up, Cuckmanhole.
That sounds fucking
Yeah,
Vietnamese or Thai.
Okay, I gotta agree with Jerry here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If Dutch people say Mongol, that's like a very specific subculture kind of thing.
Is it?
Like usually it's like Mongol instead of Mongol. It's the same thing.
I asked the Dutchie, give me
Yeah,
some
yeah.
swear words.
Mhm.
Like,
Oh,
push it
yeah.
On the back deck, and he just said that.
Dude, Dutch
And I
swear words
go,
are
"What's that mean?" And it was like,
easy.
go and get, yeah, sort of thing. Because he did.
Yeah,
said that-
a lot of Dutch swear words are
Dutch
just wishing for you to get illnesses. Like,
Yeah, he
Oh, that's
said
fun.
there's no actual word
Like-
that's like, yeah.
that's like krijg de tyfus krijg. And the funny thing is, whenever I start to swear in Dutch,
Mhm.
I take like a big city
And a bit of Hocken.
accent.
Yeah.
Wait, Hocken?
Like Dutch has got a lot of Hocken in it. I reckon,
Have you?
Like, and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, yeah. No, it's a lot of. Yeah.
When you said Hocken, I was like,
Krijg de tyfus.
my brain just
We've got a-
auto-corrected
we've
to
got
Hog
actual-
Tour, and I was like, hell yeah, dude.
I like the Dutch
So,
language. When they're talking, it's like, hey. Yeah.
I actually thought you were talking about another word, which is like very specific and very specific Dutch, like backcountry culture, which I'm from. Because there's like a word for if you're vibing sick. You're just hanging out, drinking a couple beers. That's called heuken.
Hurkin.
And
Hurkin is like hanging out.
Heuken. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, you gotta listen to a specific kind of and you're just drinking a couple beers, hanging out in the riding a
Dropping out a bit.
motorbike.
You're dropping out a bit.
Like, that's Heuken.
Yeah.
Hurkin. I like
Well, that's
Hurkin.
like-
Is that what we're doing right now? We
I will be
Hurkin?
honest.
He was a pretty
We're
laid
not-
back
we're not Hurkin.
guy, I'd say. Maybe
We're
he
not
was
Hurkin.
saying something like
We're
that.
not?
I don't know. I couldn't work it out, and he
If
just
we'd
giggled
listen to-
every time.
What do we have to listen to?
If you listen to the band Normaal,
Normal. What's that?
then we could be Heuken right now.
Kicking back, chilling out.
What's the vibe? Is it like, what's the vibe of it?
The vibe is like if you're riding a motorbicycle. That's it. That's the vibe.
Like a motorbike?
They've got, yeah. They've got a song called Oerend Haat. And
Uh-huh.
it's just, you know, two
Hat?
guys riding motorbicycles. Oerend Haat.
That sounds like it's that
very
translates to
very
a hat.
fast.
Oh, very fast.
Yeah, very fast.
So is it like dad rock? Because my brain says it would be like,
Yeah.
you know, that's what my brain says it would be.
You guys
I
should
think
like catch this fish.
It's like the farmers, like the Dutch farmers version of ZZ Top.
Ah. Okay.
You got the like the dun 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 dun
Okay.
dun dun like that, you know?
Told Yuri that you suck.
What's our version of that here in Australia? Like just
Well,
fucking
you-
listening to AC/DC and like drinking really poor
Yeah.
beer,
It's,
right?
you know,
Watered down beer.
What's wrong
people
with
like
dad
this
rock?
band
Dad
also like
rock rock.
AC/DC.
It's just
yeah.
dad rock, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, sure.
I said AC ruled. Back- yeah.
Interesting. Chico, my son who I love dearly.
Yeah,
What are you
but
doing
like
with
the
that fish,
like the real swearing is like very city, and I'm not from a city.
Oh.
Yeah,
But,
I heard,
the swear words are like
Hello, Caleb.
get
Welcome.
like typhus or
Ooh.
get cholera or get cancer.
No
that's
shot.
Dutch
One of the
swear words.
swears is get cancer.
Yeah,
That's fucking
it's
crazy.
no actual word like "fuck you" or like that. It's just yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Died
So
nude or-
it's more common in the cities, but if you know, imagine you saying like, oh, I want to get this fucking chicken, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
In Dutch, people would say, I want to get this cancer chicken in the cancer. Like,
That's crazy.
this cancer
Dialect,
sun
right.
shining all day, you know. Dude, it's so hot today. Holy shit.
Although, like, to be
Sometimes
honest,
it's like,
it's not that different from us when we're like, that shit's dog water. Or like, okay, it's not that common anymore, but I like, you know, back when I was in high school, we'd say something was AIDS. Like if it was bad.
yeah.
So it's like kind of
kinda
the same
that, yeah.
thing.
Mhm.
It's
And
just like having a
like,
descriptive.
evolved.
Mm.
Yeah, it's evolved. Like the words kind of stayed the same. Sorry, the words for the kind of, but the swear words stayed the same.
Mm-hmm.
Or the other way around, like depending on what swear word.
Mhm.
So you've got like words that you don't even know they mean the ills that you mean until you
Oh.
like look at the etymology of the word.
Oh.
Like we've got a word, like we've got a word for cholera,
Oh.
and cholera in Dutch sounds like cholera,
Uh-huh.
so it sounds completely different.
Yeah.
But the swear word attached to that is like clear.
Clear.
Oh, angrier. Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds like a swear word.
Like
yeah.
klerenzooi.
That sounds-
Godverdomme, de klerenzooi.
Dude, that sounds so like Welsh.
And angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound angry.
Doesn't it sound like Welsh or like Gaelic or something? Clear.
Get color.
Yeah. What? So what illness is typhus actually? What illness is that?
Which one?
Typhus. Which illness is
Typhus?
that? It's just typhus. It's like, oh, salmonella gives you typhus. All right. Oops,
Oh.
that up.
Typhus.
Really
Yeah,
gets ya?
stage 2 of something. Yeah. There's 2. Yeah. You got typhus. You're pretty much screwed, don't you?
Get typhus. Yeah. So I mean, typhus is one of the most common swear words in the Dutch language.
That's
So there's
crazy.
a
Really?
word. There's a word in the Dutch dictionary. Actually, I find this so funny.
Hmm.
So one of them, the used Dutch in the sense like, right, is kut, which just means vagina.
Oh, so it's cunt.
Like it just means pussy. Is that? Yeah, it's
There
cunt.
you
It's
go.
cunt.
Yeah, yeah, that
Right,
makes
it's
sense.
fine.
Yeah.
But does it have an N or is it just CUT? Well, not CUT, but
Without the N, and it's
So
a K.
kut.
Yeah, so KUT, right?
it's okay. It's just pretty
Yeah,
much
it's
saying
good.
cunt in
Yeah,
like a
good.
cute way. Oh, thanks, Siri.
Yeah,
Is there a
I think
cute
it
way?
Because it's
Siri
like
helping you out too, is she?
because you're saying cunt in a cute way because you're not saying the N because the N is what's like actually the T is the most vile part of the word cunt,
The
which is
T?
why the
You're not
Aussies.
even pronouncing the T.
That's what I'm saying. Which is why the Aussies cut it off. We cut it off. That's why it's so accessible to us.
Sure.
It's true. If you speak to Irish people, if you speak to English people, if you speak to Australians, none of us say the T when we say cunt. And so that's why it's so accessible and and nice to us.
How to
But when like
pronounce- yeah,
where
That's
Americans
so
when they
nice.
say
That's
it,
so nice.
it's true because when Americans say it and they do the hard T, you're like, ugh. You're like, ew. Then that's when they make it sound like vile. It's true because listen, okay, hear me out. Ready?
Yeah.
Cunt,
Sure.
cunt, okay, cunt, and then
Yeah.
cunt, cunt.
Okay.
Right? Doesn't that
I feel
sound
like-
so
I feel
like
Don't
icky?
get angry. Don't get so angry, Jeff.
it feels more personal.
It does. It feels so like sharp.
Like you,
Gotcha.
It
like you-
feels so
you take
sharp
the
and
time-
itchy and yuck. Where like cunt is like
Yeah.
it's like plush
Yeah,
and
I feel
squishy
like
and
you-
nice. That's why we call it to our
I feel like you
friends.
take. Yeah, I feel like you take the time to enunciate every letter of the word. Like,
Yeah. But that's honestly that's
Yeah.
why I don't really personally like American English because my Australian mouth was not made to pronounce every single letter in a fucking word, dude. I do not have the time to do that. You think I'm gonna open my mouth when I speak? I do not open my mouth when I speak.
I get that so much because the Dutch language was kind of made for the American accent, which
Oh.
is why that's the only
Hi,
reason
everybody.
why I speak in
Miss
an
Jeff.
American accent is
Hi,
because
be a Jesus.
like our vowel sounds are the
Are they more similar to theirs?
our way of speaking, yeah, it's way more similar to American English.
Oh.
You're
So
off your-
I used to speak with a British accent, and a British accent's
it
uses
too
so much
hard?
more brain power.
Oh, because
uses
in my
way more-
brain I was like,
like,
you
you
guys
gotta-
are
you gotta think
closer,
about it.
so I thought that would
You gotta
be a
think
natural.
about it way more. It's
Oh.
it's so weird because it just sounds like the the T in the front, the TTT. The
Mhm, mhm.
Ah, double fuck up. You suck, Yuri.
it's so different.
Oh.
So I hate the
I'm
sound of the American accent usually, but
Mhm.
it's just closer to my own. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why.
Because I did think about it. Like I remember, like one speaking to like, because I've had quite a few Japanese housemates, and speaking to them, they said that like they learnt once they came to Australia, their English speaking just skyrocketed because when they
Oh,
were
yeah.
practicing speaking, they were surrounded by our accent, so then they would mimic our accent, and then
Also, from
also
the back of the mouth. Oh.
well, we just don't because like Japanese is such a subtle language. So we don't open our mouths
so-
fully to talk. And so when
Yeah, true.
When they
It doesn't
speak
come
with-
from the
yeah.
mouth. Yeah.
so when they learn like Australian English and they're like, "Oh, I don't have to fucking open my mouth like to the floor to speak. It's much easier." And then I found
Oh,
the
true,
same
that's
with Latin, like Latin Americans, which is interesting because obviously
yeah.
most because Mexico and I guess South America is so close to North America. They learn with an English accent. US accent. But in reality, if they had learnt with an Australian accent, they would have such an easier time. Because like
Ooh, I get
in
that.
the Latina speaking, we don't say like R, like the letter R,
No.
or
no,
like
no.
T, or like W. Like we don't like. There's nothing that makes
Yeah.
your that shape doesn't happen with your mouth.
True.
So if they learnt like with an Australian accent or something more chill, they'd have such an easier time.
I like how Spanish and stuff is actually like pretty close to the Dutch.
Oh. Our vowel sounds.
Dutch mouth shapes as well.
That's what I'm saying, and it's the mouth shape, and it's
Not all of
the
them, honestly, not all of them. Like the specific T, like with the tip of the teeth.
yeah,
That doesn't really happen in Dutch, but you know, it's pretty close.
yeah, and just like so you'll find like people from like some countries. It's like they can roll their R's because of their language. So it's like they can learn Spanish really easily. Or if they're Spanish, they could probably learn
Yeah,
Japanese
true.
quite easily because all the vowel sounds and everything is all exactly the same. So they're not changing the shape of their mouth when they're speaking. They're essentially just learning a new word.
Yeah.
Where with, I feel like with, I think, I guess if you're doing maybe like Mandarin or like Arabic, then yeah, you're gonna have to change your mouth shape But with US English, it's fucking crazy. To me, it's so hard. And that's without even learning
Really?
because like, and like, I'm not learning the language, I'm just learning the accent. So imagine learning the language too.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. It'd be so hard.
I get it.
Is it?
Yeah. So to me, it's way more similar. So I don't feel that at all.
Yeah, because so you have a
Like English.
similar mouth shape for Dutch.
Yeah. I guess so. It's
Is there more words? in
I usually
English
call
than
American.
Dutch?
I usually call simplified English. Maybe that's just because of my perspective. Like, the like the letters are just closer to what they should be.
Okay.
If you read it or whatever.
Yeah. But it makes sense. But I feel like
No.
I don't know, just in my brain I'm like, people should just, I don't know, they should just be a little bit more smarter when it comes to like, if it's like, I want to learn English, like, you know how like a lot of international schools or like non-English speaking countries, if they're like, oh, we're doing an English class, they default to learning American English. Like there should be a little bit more
No.
nuance.
I don't know that. Because in the Netherlands they default to British
UK English? Well, that makes sense because it's next door.
Yeah.
But a lot of
And they-
other countries
Like they
default.
hammer on it as well. All right. So they hammer on it. Ah, e, ooh. Like that. You've got. Like you need to learn the Royal English if you.
A-E-I-O-U.
That's what we do. A-E-I-O-U.
That's it. A-E-I-O-U.
Yeah. I-E-I-I-U.
Dude, you
got it,
nailed
buddy.
it!
You got it.
A-E-I-O-U. There you go.
Fun fact, Spanish and Japanese have almost the same phonetics. Yeah, exactly. Alright.
Yeah, but like if you get taught English in the Netherlands, it's like I'm taking a bath, like that kind of stuff, you know.
Okay. But you know what's funny? The way you said that, I was like,
bath.
teehee, that's funny. But if I was to say it, I would say it like that. I'm taking a bath.
Oh, not bath.
Okay.
But it's the same phonetically, bath.
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 Yeah.
I say the same. Bath. I'm taking a bath.
Yeah, compared to
You
the
know what they
US where it's
should-
I'm taking a bath.
Yeah, that's different.
Bath. Yeah.
Bath.
So what they should do is just teach like Northern English, like bath.
I'm taking a bath.
Yeah, like I'm taking a bath.
I'm taking a bath.
Bath. Yeah, I'm taking a bath.
I spliff in a bath.
B-A-F.
Yeah.
Yeah, bath.
Why does
Double
Tanya
F,
do a
right?
better,
Double F.
better Aussie accent than Jerry Lamau? Okay, Noxie.
Oh my, okay. I copy. I'm just a copier.
That's
I
good
just
though. It's a good skill to have.
I hear a sound. So you know that when babies hear language, right? They hear everything. They hear every little bit of nuance.
Hey, you never
between
grew out of it,
sounds.
Tanya. Never grew out of it.
And what the? Yeah, exactly. No, that is, you're laughing. You're laughing. But that's exactly what did not happen to me. Because what happens is the brain just deletes every nuance that you don't need linguistically. So if you're growing up in like the US or whatever, you don't need the difference between r and r. You don't need the difference. So they're the same sounds in your brain.
Oh.
So that those neuron paths just disappear
Depends on what
because
gun
they
you
don't
got
get
though,
used.
mate.
Ooh,
What are you
thank
gonna
you,
do? You gotta
buddy.
semi-automatic
Hi, girly.
use the first one.
Hi,
and then you gotta
Dottie.
full-automatic use the second one.
Hi.
True. Yeah. Okay. No, I
Keep
get
going
that.
what you're saying. I
Specific,
just
yeah.
thought I'd cut in and cut. Yeah.
That I agree with that. Yeah. So those differences just get deleted. But if you're in if you're in the Netherlands, for example, ra and la would be two different sounds. But if you're in Japan, those would be the same sounds. So those neurons just don't get activated. They get deleted, right? Whereas in Russia, for example, if you get the zh and the zh, those are two different sounds. They get deleted if you live in the Netherlands.
Oh.
And then in my brain, that just doesn't happen.
You keep you're retaining all of it.
Sound different.
Mm.
I'm retaining all
Doesn't
those
that change with
different
different
sounds.
sectors as well? Like, I know, isn't Japanese feminine different to masculine?
No, I'm just talking about the sound itself.
Yeah.
The sound itself. So that
Yeah, but-
at a very young age, like 2 or 3 years. So I studied linguistics, right? And I got the how babies learn language. Right? And at like 1 or 2 years old, those get deleted already. I just didn't have that.
I'm on.
So it's not grammatical, but it's purely like vocal.
Yeah, but
So I can
There's-
hear all this difference. So I just copy them.
that's the thing though, because I feel like I can hear a lot of the differences for a lot of shit too. Cause I got what's the word, like
Autism.
freak brain.
Sorry, no.
I'm trying to be cute. I'm like, like my brain just works a little funny. I hear these things, but it doesn't necessarily mean your mouth can replicate the sound. So that's very cool that you can do that, because that's different. That's two different things. Because in my head, I know what I want to sound like, but sometimes my tongue, don't laugh, Noxy, you fucking asshole. Sometimes my tongue and my mouth cannot do what I want it to do, because it's not used to making that that sound, right? So to be able to replicate it is very good.
Dude, I know some. Actually, a lot of people in the Netherlands, because there's and I always get back to the r sound because there's two different ones in the Netherlands. In France, they always use the one in the back of the mouth, right, with the uvula. It's like the r.
Yeah.
And the one in like
The front of the mouth for the R.
Netherlands. Yeah. R. And in the Netherlands, like it's like split in two basically. So the north uses the r one, and the west, and the south usually uses the r one. That's closer to France, right? And I know a lot of people in the Netherlands that just don't hear the difference. But
how can you not hear
even
the
if they
difference
do
though?
hear
It's
the
in a
difference-
different part of the mouth. That's crazy.
I know people that don't hear the difference between r and r because they're the same meaning. But if they try the other one, it just doesn't work. They just can't do it. I'm like, it's the same like movement. It's the same thing you do, but just in different place of the mouth. Like
Yeah.
you can do the trill anywhere, right? You can do it with the lips or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just the trill. You just
It's an accent. It's like Victoria and Queensland have got completely different accents.
Yeah, but it's a different part of the mouth.
South Australia is completely
It
different.
is, yeah.
They've got the posh accent.
That's true. We do
you know,
have.
you just gotta use all of your mouth.
Yeah. Wait, Sly.
That one, Noxy. Yeah.
What aside from like Aussie, do you have any different background, like different languages in your background?
As in what?
Like
man?
maybe your like grandma is from Italy or some shit.
Nah, no, I'm like both sides are like 5th, 6th generation Australian. One come out as a prisoner, and one come out as
Oh yeah.
he's a penny. He was rich,
Okay.
but everything they got, they were in Victoria, and they were in a caravan or something, and
You're
everything
like-
burned in the caravan, and they lived
like-
for free.
Like the first.
You have like generational wealth, Liz?
Yeah. What's that?
You have
My-
like
my-
generational wealth.
I wish. What generation wealth in Australia? Is
There's
there
no
such
such
a
thing as general unless you are
There is-
fucking a coal, like a miner. Unless you own one of the mines, then we don't have that here.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Our
most of them owned by-
our country's not very old, remember?
No, yeah.
True.
That's why I went
That
overseas.
is-
I spent a year overseas. Just
That
looking
is
at cold stuff,
such a thing from my perspective, right? So I mean, the Netherlands as a country is like about the same age as the US, just like 100 years older.
Yeah.
But
it was still
Um,
populated. It was
Yeah.
there was a-
populated.
yeah,
back
it was
then.
still like very populated and like
Yeah.
you know, quote unquote civilized for
Yeah.
1,000 years.
Civilized.
Mhm.
Yeah. What is civilized? Yeah. Keep going.
Okay, yeah, keep going.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
Again.
Civilized is my thing. Yeah.
But there has been like nations and stuff.
Yeah.
For 4,000 years.
Mm.
Like it's so weird to think about, like countries that only existed for 250 years, like the U.S. What the frick?
I know. And then you
Only
think
if
of
you've got one.
Australia, which is like kind of cooked, where we have like one of the oldest civilizations because the indigenous people were here for like fucking tens of thousands of years.
Yeah.
And then and then we had our fun little prisoners from the UK who took over. Well, the Dutch also, and then also I think the Spanish too at some
Dutchies
point.
were here
Yeah.
first. Dutchies were here first.
Yeah, and they were like,
Blame
came
the
over
guy
and they
that's
were like,
got the red beard. We'll blame him.
Well,
Bloody
I mean,
fuck.
we just gave most of our stuff
no,
British, right? We
but
gave South
they,
Africa.
but no,
Yeah,
but
gave
they
them
came.
away.
No,
We-
they came
we
over.
gave Australia.
They came over and they were like, ew, and they left. It's not that they were like,
Yeah,
oh, we'll give this away.
Western
They
Australia
came here, they
sucks.
looked around, and they were like, ew, and left because it was
Yeah,
like
so
summer. I think it
you
was
need to-
summer, so it
you
was
need
too
to know
hot
that-
and dry.
Western Australia.
No,
they-
you need
they
to
didn't
know
go
the Dutch
around-
brain. The Dutch brain is like the merchant brain, right? We're like Vikings, but yeah, basically just Vikings. But
Yeah,
like
yeah. I was just what?
Well,
what was the
yeah,
next
well,
one?
I-
When you said but,
What do you
it
mean,
was
like
no,
Vikings? Like,
I like Vikings.
So-
It's cool as fuck.
So we're just like, you know, we go somewhere. We're like, how much money does that make us?
Mm-hmm.
Eh, not that much. Like maybe a lot, but not that much.
But how's
So-
the fun in killing? Hey,
all of the
pillaging.
all of the
Yeah.
colonies that we kept were
Mm-hmm.
the big bucks ones, right? Like you know the Spice Islands, Suriname, that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
That's like the big bucks. And then we sold everything to England, in India, Australia, New York,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. We sold all that to the British because we're like, yeah, we don't want France to get it.
honestly, fair. Fuck France.
Yeah.
I think
Fuck France.
Tassie, all of Australia was called Van Diemen's Land at one stage. So that's,
Yeah,
I
but then
only know about- I
but then
only
the Dutch went
know
over and
about
took
New
New
Holland.
Zealand and yeah, but they went and took
So,
New
yeah, we
Zealand
got
instead.
New Holland,
Mm-mm.
New Holland, New Zealand, New Amsterdam, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they took New Zealand instead because they were like, oh, this is like
Yeah.
green and pretty. Where like I think the Dutch came in summer when it was like all
Yeah.
fucked and dried, and they're like, this place sucks. We don't want this. So then they went across the road to New Zealand and like, oh my god,
We
this
just
is
found it
so
and then-
cute. This is so pretty. It's so cute, and they took that instead.
Yeah, New Zealand.
Yeah, that's why New Zealand accent kind of sounds like yours, and actually is very close. It's like
No.
New Zealand. That's why like
South Africa.
New Zealand, South African, and Australian is like they're like all siblings.
We held South
Zealand is
Africa
close
for
to
like
South
250 years. We held South Africa for like 250. Like there was a period of like I think 100 years of British rule in South Africa, but we held it for way longer. So
That's why the accent got little
There-
bits of Dutch on it, and so does the New Zealand accent.
yeah. I don't feel like that's that much the case, but maybe.
No, you can hear it. You can hear the difference between.
You would know more about that than I do. So
Yeah, you can. I guess like to a Dutch person, it wouldn't sound like it, but there's this
I
distinct
didn't know there
accent
was
difference
South
between
Africa.
Australian
I
and New
have to- I
Zealand
have
that's
to-
very similar to South African
Yeah.
and New Zealand. Like they're close. It's like if you go in the scope of like, it goes Australia, and then New Zealand where it's slightly morphed, and then you go to South Africa where it's morphed even more, and that's like the like train of like how close to the Dutch accent it is. Like we're the least close, and then South Africa's the most close. But they all have like the same little thing that you guys brought. That you guys did.
yeah. So what's that thing?
They say dead instead of dad. They say sucks instead of six. They say car instead of car.
Chops.
They say chips instead of
That's-
chips.
What? Okay, but that's funny. That's funny though because in that would seem like farther away from the Dutch accent.
What?
I would
Hey, that's what they do,
expect.
man.
I mean, I know that's what they do. So I usually
It is
ask
very
like, if I'm guessing accents, right? So I like to guess accents.
Uh-huh.
If I hear someone like from your corner of the world, I
Yeah.
usually ask like, you know, can you pronounce fish and chips for me?
Mhm.
Fish and chips.
For me, it's
And
fish
if
and
it's
chips.
Fish and,
Fish and,
yeah.
fish and
If it's
chips.
fish and chips, I say Australian.
Mhm.
And if it's fish and chips, I
Mhm.
say New Zealand.
Mhm.
Yep.
They
And,
do FESH. Fish.
Fish and chips.
yeah, yeah, fish and chips. And the Dutch would be fish and chips because the
No.
I is an I, not an
But what about in
So the Australian accent would be.
right?
Australian accent.
Sorry.
It's,
Yeah, so, it's
sorry.
like the New Zealand accent is more extreme, in my
yeah.
opinion.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
But there's
What
a
it-
difference between North and South Australia as well. Like the northern end is a lot slower and sort of drawn out, and I've noticed Victoria's very fast.
Yeah, we're quite. Yeah, we have places to be. We have shit to do. We have places to go. We have men to
cruising in the
kiss.
sun.
We're much faster. And then I guess next door, which is
We
Adelaide.
relax. We relax.
Adelaide is
Yeah.
next door, and Adelaide uses the Queen's English. So they
Yes.
say like castle and dance, but we say like castle
I-
and dance.
Totally get that. Yes. Oh, I love that. I love that because you know, Brady Heron.
Who?
Brady Heron. HI Hello Internet podcast.
Oh,
No.
that sounds familiar. I
You
feel
say-
like
oh.
I've. Yeah,
You
that
know
sounds
number
familiar.
No, that's numbers. You don't like math.
I don't.
It's number file. file. Fuck.
You think I know how to do math, Lamau?
Well, so Brady Heron is like just a curious guy from Adelaide, and
That was
I know
good,
exactly what you
Adelaide.
mean.
That was good. Sorry, go on.
I, Adelaide. Yeah.
Like,
He's got like, you know, his pride, the big stump,
Adelaide.
the big stump. Adelaide.
I
And-
broke Mike laughing.
I
Yeah.
do hear the difference between that, and I totally
Yeah.
get what you mean. That they have more like the Royal English.
yeah.
I get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you notice the difference between mine and Jerry's accents?
Obviously. Oh my
Obviously.
God, what?
It's
It's even so with Jerry's accent. You gotta
Polite.
listen
English,
to her
or
for a
polite.
little bit before you even notice she's Australian. Like that's,
Yeah.
that's crazy to even ask that.
Polite Aussie. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I've
like
been living in
a
places
sleeper
where I have
Aussie.
to
You know what I
yell at
mean?
people.
You're
I mean,
like you're like a
some
real
words,
Aussie.
obviously.
Mm.
I'm not a real Aussie.
Like
What
the
that is.
placement of Jerry's L is like very Australian, like back in the mouth, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's still there.
Mhm. But I
But
feel like
the,
I don't.
The vowels are more to the front. Like
Yeah,
your vowel, like I'm talking to Sly now, right? So Sly's
Oh yeah.
vowels are way to the back.
Mhm.
Australian.
Yeah, it's Australian. There you go, mate. Yeah, talk through your nose.
Hey guy, mate. That's
Yeah.
way more back in the mouth, right?
Like. what's it
You want me to say? Okay, like.
like?
I think.
Right? Yeah, that's like that's you know that's funny because that's the same that a Dutch person pronounce that like I like.
Yeah, so I'm
I.
like, and I feel like Sly, yours is Loike.
Yeah,
I've got
like.
Loik.
Bit,
Like, yeah, exactly. That's
It's like.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, well, I'm just
that's
like.
so cool.
And the closer you get to the
Like.
equator,
Mhm.
so the further north
Quieter.
you go, the slower.
Sorry.
Closer you get to the equator, the slower the Aussie accent gets because it's hotter. Until you get right up the top, and it's like, "Hey, going, mate."
It's
So,
hotter.
like, it's like the top of their head's being cooked, and they talk a lot slower.
Yeah.
True.
Oh,
true,
I
yeah.
would
Or
talk
outback as
about
well.
that.
Farmers, and they don't talk to a lot of people in Australia. They get the real, "Hey, going, mate." Been a
Hey,
big
going, mate.
day for them. Yeah, and just really slow, drawn out the way they talk. You wouldn't notice that, Jerry, because you never get out of the city, eh?
No, I do get out of the city. It's just that
Oh, really?
no, I do
Notty?
for
You
real.
ever heard of leaving the city? Notty?
No, I like one time. Okay, actually no, because I used to like going to Torquay and stuff like that, and like the Great Ocean Road.
It's out of the city, yeah. It's
Out. That's out. That's like
When was the
Geelong.
last time you went down along there? I was at Wye River this time. Oh, about 2 months earlier last year.
Actually, it hasn't been since last year.
Oh no, Jerry, look.
Wow.
Look, Jerry.
Am I meant to open?
Well played, Daniel. Well played.
What am I opening?
You're stuck on my fishing screen.
The
I don't know how to get
Discord.
rid of you, so I'm just
Oh,
letting
my
it go.
bad.
Yeah, I'm just
You
letting
finish
it
your
go.
wine?
You're entertaining me.
I still have
Yeah.
a little bit of
Two
my glass
streams in
left.
one.
I still have half a
Oh,
glass
you can
left.
see which wine it is, by the way.
Oh,
see
we're
which
doing a
wine
wine tour.
It keeps
Uh,
blotting out.
Hi,
Wait,
Jay.
no, you can't. You can't.
Aw,
You're
Oh,
back.
frick! It's.
Oh, there you go. In front of your head, and you can see it.
there you go. Wit do it. Mine's running with bulls Tempranillo.
With-
Hi, Jay.
with-
33
Yeah,
months.
so
Ew.
Wits obviously is white,
Wit-
and Zoets is sweet.
But it's W.
Oh, so it's just sweet white wine. It's just literally descriptively telling you what it is.
It's so. This is the cheapest white wine I can get. It's the cheapest sweet white wine I can get.
Uh-huh.
It's like the home brand of the supermarket.
That's good.
So every supermarket has like, you know, oh, you get
This is supermarket.
this
I'm just
brand,
going down
and
to the
then
supermarket
there's,
to
like-
buy stuff.
Dude, Europe's
we
different,
own
man.
this specific
Yeah,
brand
Mhm.
of wine that is the cheapest of all. So
Wow.
if you just want to get drunk, get this.
Mine is called Running with Bulls Tempranillo. Running with Bulls. It's a Barossa
Running with
2022.
Yeah.
Mine's a Spanish
Yeah.
wine.
Is
Mine's a
that red?
Spanish wine. I'm not
Oh,
fucking around.
nice.
Is that red or white?
Red. I'm not. Again,
Oh, James, what's up, man?
it's me. Why would. Hello?
Everyone went to sub.
I was
Thotty as
seeing
well.
the name of
Dude,
the
I love
red.
Thotty.
I've not had it.
I haven't spoken with
That
Thotty
gives
for a
me
while.
headache.
But...
Straight off. Thanks.
Tempranillo, Running with
Thanks, Greg.
Bulls, red wine. It was like fucking.
Wake up in the morning and
$12.
feel like you've been run over by a bull. That's
No,
the one.
I've
Yeah.
I
got
gotta make my chemicals now.
I think I've got about one glass. I think I've got one glass left, but I'm trying to take my time because I
Oh,
don't
that's
have a
it?
second glass.
That's it.
I mean, a second bottle.
You should. Hold on, where's the throne thing?
Because you have other stuff. I only have one bottle. I didn't think about this.
Can you get like wine with throne?
Drinks
With
the
the
boys in one
Rhone,
bottle.
like I guess.
What are you talking about? Drinks with the boys in one bottle. Right? We're
Yeah,
just
no,
one.
because
how
I
do we
was-
get you more, Jerry. How does chat get you more drunk?
Excuse you. Well, because of the time. Because it's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. There's no bottle shops open. But I do have cough
oh,
syrup,
mm.
so like that's an option.
No, nah.
Look, I have cough syrup and lemonade. I can
Wait.
make it work.
Dude, we've done this for
Nah.
6 hours already. What the fuck?
Yes, dude, this is a normal stream. What are you talking about? How?
That's fishing.
No, but
That's
like
fishing.
it just started like 2 minutes ago.
No.
Yeah.
This is how it
I like
is.
It's fishing.
Ah.
I told you. I said we're gonna have a couple little drinkies. We're gonna go out and do some fishing. We're gonna talk and have drinks and get fish. And you think that we're gonna be done with that in 2 hours? No. That's a event, man.
It feels like 2 hours. That's the problem. It feels like 2 hours. It feels like
That's
it should
not
be
a
going
bad
on for
thing,
much
though, is
longer.
it? Not a bad thing.
No, that's
It's a
not
bad thing that it's almost over.
Oh, who says it's almost over?
What's almost over?
I got
Let's
nothing
just
to do
pick up.
tomorrow. Fingers
It's
crossed.
the-
Yikes.
Okay.
What's the glass if it had half the water in it? What's the glass?
What I have right now, what I have left.
No, if you had a glass of water in front
No,
of you
he's
and there was half in it. What
Oh,
he's asking about the thing. He's
I
asking
get
about
it.
the thing. Jerry,
Empty. Sorry.
Yeah,
is it?
Sorry. Sorry, Noxy, shut up! Fuck off, dude.
So I would just say, a glass with half of the contents filled.
I was like,
Bullshit.
okay, well, I'm looking.
Bullshit. I believe
Okay.
that.
I know, but then I was looking at
So,
my
no-
wine, and I was like, well, I guess my wine glass is half empty. And then I was like, well, do you mean how much wine I have? Is that what you want to know?
No. What's the glass? Yeah, what's the
Nah,
glass?
so for me, it always depends on what my
What's
end
in it?
goal is, right? So
I see.
my
If it's
voice
like-
of morality is what's my goal, right? So if I want it to be empty and it's
Mhm.
half empty, I say half empty.
Yeah.
If I want it to be full and it's half full, then I say half full.
But so that's for your
So it's always
goal,
the po-
and it's
the-
not the content of of it.
Yeah, so it's like dependent on my. So I always see the positive side of what my goal is, right? So
Okay.
if I want it to be full, it's half full.
Because in my brain,
Myself.
if it's medicine, it's half full. If it's like tequila, it's half empty. Like it depends on the thing that it's in it. Like, oh my god, I've only got like half a glass of like wine left. Where I'm like, oh my god, I have half a glass of medicine left. Ugh. Or like
Oh, it's-
something healthy.
so
I don't know, like green juice or
Yeah,
some shit.
I'm-
I'm like,
I'm
ugh, there's
always-
half a glass of green
Always
juice
try
left.
and say
Nice.
full. I got a bit left, maybe, but I don't try and say empty. Yeah, so, yeah
Mm.
it's a bit in it.
Hmm.
It's not empty.
Mm.
Empty
But I
Exactly,
generally
that's it.
am
But
in my
I-
brain and empty. But I think that's because
I need chemicals.
I think it's because it's like
you're
a
slacking off
consumption
then, yeah.
thing. I'm like, it's half
I'm
empty.
completely stacking up. Yeah. So yeah.
Girls,
so
girls, girls,
My
girls.
my one bottle is
Dutch.
half empty and half.
Dutchy,
But
slacking off. Where are you from? Huh?
where you from?
Hey, where are you from? Yeah, you're Dutchy.
I'm
and you're slacking off.
I'm basically from Germany.
Oh,
I'm so close to Germany.
new law
It's
drop.
technically Deutsch. That's Aussie. That's Aussie
That's not
German.
new law drop.
Well, I know you went to like hang
So-
out in Germany, but I didn't know there was like fam there.
Yeah. So I do have family in Germany, but that's because my uncle
Cut
got
out.
stationed in Germany and then stayed there.
Oh,
That's funny because my cousins, right?
uh-huh.
They both obviously grew up in Germany with German
Uh-huh.
family, German school, blah blah blah.
Mm.
But whenever they talked to their dad, so my uncle,
Mm.
if they spoke any language other than Dutch,
Hmm.
my uncle would just go, "Huh? What are you saying? I don't understand." So they were kind of forced to talk Dutch to
That's
speak
pretty good.
to my dad, even. So
Oh.
their dad, not my dad.
I kind of.
I guess my dad too. but
I
My
kind of respect.
yeah.
my grandparents kind of did that with me, and then they realized that they wanted to learn English, so then they kind of stopped doing that.
Passing the heritage on.
Oh.
I get that. That's
Dude,
So they would be like,
I was
"Ay,
so-
no hables inglés. Ay, no entiendo." I'm
And
like, "Yes, you
and
do,
they know it
bitch. You
100%,
understand
they
what I'm
know
saying."
it.
Right?
Yeah, and then so they would make me speak Spanish. And then, you know,
I
next
kinda-
minute when someone calls from like the bank to do something, they're like, "Oh no, we have to learn English." I'm like, "See,
Yeah.
I shouldn't be as a 7-year-old
I-
translating important documents for you."
I was trying that with my grandparents because there's dialects, right, in the Netherlands. The dialect that they speak here sounds more like German. It's
Oh.
like in between, and people across the border in Germany speak kind of the same language, but the
Oh.
German version of it. Well, it's kind of, you know, it's like a spectrum. If you go from Amsterdam to, there's a spectrum of dialects before you get there.
And the imaginary line between the two, and they change. Yeah, that's what I worked out when
Yeah,
I was in
so-
Europe. You
so-
go to little
yeah,
places,
so-
and the language just changes like a little bit for
Yeah,
you.
so
for
that
you, but a
line
lot-
just doesn't exist.
Hmm.
That line
Yeah.
literally, but I mean, I'm anti-border anyway, so.
What about Switzerland? You got Swiss, then you got Swiss German, Swiss Italian.
Yeah, exactly.
and
Right,
there's
right.
Swiss another one.
Those on
but
the
they're-
spectrum,
they're
of
all
course, she
Swiss.
knows about them. Shut up, Noxie.
That's my thing.
So-
There's no borders, but there's different languages. Got to be something.
Exactly,
Hey,
because
fuck up.
it was just literally the idea of a national language only has like 300 years. No
Well, I
more.
mean,
Yeah.
look at fucking Belgium. They don't even have a national
Less-
language. They
less
have like
than,
17 national fucking
Yeah,
languages.
It's yeah, exactly. So I told my grandparents, like, you speak this dialect
Mm.
and you know standard Dutch as kind of a second language, right? That's the official language, of course, but that's kind of a second language they learned beside their native language, which is like, you know, the regional dialect. And they never taught it to me.
Yeah.
My parents never taught it to me. They just spoke the standard Dutch, and
Right.
it's cool they
Apparently,
spoke the standard Dutch.
Switzerland's got.
So at
regional
some point, I
stuff
was
as
like,
well.
just speak that dialect to me, then I can learn. just
Yeah,
from
because I feel like that would be like
Yeah,
good to know.
experiencing, from
Your heritage. too.
existing in that, right?
Yeah.
And
I
they
agree.
never did. So
Ah,
I, of course, I can understand it. I couldn't always understand it because it's like the farm, it's like the rural area, right? Where, so they just drop most of the letters. Like
Yeah.
they only use vowels.
Yeah.
I had a job once, right? Just like, and not to be disrespectful, but just be factual. Just like low IQ, you know, underground workers.
Yeah.
folding boxes.
Just I worked with wood, right? The whole company was, we have planks and we dry the planks and then we ship them.
Okay,
That was
so
the
very
whole company.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Anyone can
So
do that.
It was great. That's
That's the job you want when you're older because you don't have to worry about shit. You just go and do this.
You just
and then
do.
go home.
Yeah. You're essentially
everybody that worked there,
a
like,
robot. Yeah.
all the yeah, exactly. So all the people that worked there were like
What Queensland? That's what Queensland sounds to me.
they only used vowel sounds with like an.
Yeah.
That was nasty.
That was
Jeremy,
everything.
nasty.
I could not understand them. I could not understand them.
That's funny
So
because
how
you
do
know
understand
what,
me then? Since you were there.
dude. Legit, like, okay, so sometimes I hear like
Yeah.
Australian
Thanks,
because
Yeah.
I do hear Australian accents sometimes at low key. I'm like, fuck, I don't know what the fuck they said, dude. And like sometimes you see like sometimes you see clips, right? You see clips where there's like an Australian hanging out with like people from the US. Right? And then they're like,
Yeah.
wait, they're like, okay, you are speaking English, right? And they're like, yeah. They're like, what the fuck did you say? And then even I have to watch it back to be like, what the fuck did they say? And it's because
Aussie
they
language.
sound like you,
Yeah.
dude. Because they're like, oh yeah, no, I'm fucking. And I'm like, what? What? Are we're from the
language
same
is, like,
country,
especially
bro.
my area. I'm actually pretty good compared to some of my friends.
No, you are, but I'm just saying in
You are-
general, like it gets fucking
Yeah.
hard, dude.
It does, and like, yeah, that's
Especially when
I'm
they start
very
they
understandable.
start throwing out like
I hear your words and they're enunciated very well. I'm so proud.
yeah, mate, yeah, you know, I understand.
no, but then you
You
start
understood
using.
it, but it's
But
not
then you
real
start
English,
using
is
your
it?
own little like you start using like the lingo, like oh yeah, he's fucking flat and shit cut his head. I'm like I don't know
Yeah.
what that. What are you saying? I don't know what
Yeah,
that means.
I do actually with the younguns now and some of the stuff they say, especially the essays.
Okay, essays are different because I understand that.
And they're just real pigeony. It's like slap you.
Yeah, but those are my people. Excuse me. So I understand them. I'm from the
Yeah,
west.
oh my
I'm from the. I'm from the
Backhand to 30. Oh no, I'll go 90% to them, and yeah.
But they're from the west.
What you
So
do
for
that
some,
for, man?
but so for some reason I can understand when
Yeah,
like,
but
oh yeah,
like-
you got a dab man. I'm like, yes, I do have a cigarette. Would you like one? So for them, I understand
Yeah.
it because they're me. That was me. That was my people. I understand them. But when you
Are
get
you
to
an
like,
Ashay?
no, I'm not an Ashay, but
Have you got a bum bag? Have you got a bum bag?
look, I do.
Have you
And I
ever
used-
worn it over your shoulder?
Yes,
have you
of course
ever
I
worn
have.
it over your shoulder?
Yes, of course I have. I'm
Ashay.
from the west.
Oh,
I'm
that's
from the west
another
side.
Cross, Jerry.
I know
These
I-
crosses just get so much, so bad. You know,
Okay,
that's a cross.
I
That's a
know, I
cross.
do.
Hey, Ashay! Ashay! Hey, going, bro?
Dude, I know I sound very eloquent when I speak. I know it's crazy. I sound
you've
so
been
posh.
poshed up, girl.
But-
What's going on with you?
Because I had to. Because I grew up with English as a second language for most of my
Oh,
family.
look at you. You just try hard,
Yeah.
Ashay.
Exactly. No, so all my
Can't speak
family, when all your family
What's
speak
wrong
with
with you,
broken,
girl? You don't speak right.
no, because they all
Ashay!
because they all speak with broken English. So
What do
I
they
had to
say
make an
back?
effort to be
Bruh.
eloquent.
Or something like that.
You know, because when you're like
Yeah,
when you're like
yeah.
10 years old and your grandparents are speaking to like, you know,
In different
the
language.
bank.
Yeah, you got it.
you have to like you do this thing. I feel like so many people with foreign parents or grandparents, they do this thing where because they have to, as a child, translate like government documents in English as a fucking child, you end up doing this thing where you're like, ah, yes, so what they mean is we need to do this, and you start speaking as if you're like professional.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So, yeah, I've actually so one of my great friends.
It's important.
Hot Buns,
Shut up, Noxie, you fuck. Sorry.
Hot Buns is from London, and she lives in Germany. Her boyfriend lives in Germany. We did karaoke in Germany also.
Oh.
That's amazing. But so she speaks, and she didn't used to when she was younger. But she speaks in like a very well articulated manner of English. And she just automatically picked that up because of living in Germany. And if she spoke like very articulate English, the Germans would pick up her English better.
Yeah, exactly.
So she's a great streamer. She's a great streamer because, you know, she's just very focused on how she speaks and stuff, and that's amazing.
Dude,
so, like,
it's
where
legit.
where do you
It's a
grow
real
up? Where
thing.
do you live? Yeah, true.
Because
I
see,
get
I
that.
grew up in like the West Side, right? But the West Side is the lower income side, so we have a lot more like immigrant population, which included my family, right? So
Yeah.
Australia's all immigrants.
okay, all of Australia is immigrants. Let's be
but
clear
you
on
know
that.
What she means.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's be clear on that. All of Australia is immigrants, but
You
I'm
know
in
what
the
she
like
means,
lower.
like-
Yeah, I'm in like the lower income side where it's like you're more likely to have dense populations of certain ethnic backgrounds where it's like there's a little Vietnamese group and a little Italian group and a little Greek group and they all stick to each other and then when they do blend in, they don't really learn English, but they have their way of communicating with each other, right? So a lot of it is just slow, broken English or body language or whatever. So I'm really good at hearing. How do I explain this? I'm really good at picking up what people are saying with a heavy accent. Huh?
Just Noxie in the chat being.
He's just saying I'm drunk. I'm just explaining.
I'm super
She's really
interested,
still puppy.
and Noxie's like, yeah.
I'm talking about my life experience, and he's like, yeah, she's just
Jerry-
3 wines deep. Fuck you.
Jerry, I'm fully invested. I'm fully
Okay,
invested.
thank you so much.
We're getting secrets
Thanks so
here.
much.
I'm listening. Jerry.
Okay,
It's not
no,
secrets. We've heard
but-
the story multiple times, but I'm invested.
yeah, it's not no, but it does make a difference when you grow up in that kind of environment that you're like, oh, I can, like, if just say someone from like the Philippines or someone from Thailand or someone from Japan or someone from whatever, they speak English and like their accent might be kind of like not quite there or it might be broken because you're used to hearing people like that. You're like, oh, I can understand you. As opposed to like some fucks who are like, you can't understand. Yeah, when they say something and they're like, what'd you say? Huh? And you're
I
like,
spent 3 months in
Yeah.
New Guinea, and they speak pidgin English, and they sort of chop
Oh, I love
little
it.
words together,
Yeah.
and so that's sort of. But you could work it out. Like
I'm gonna get my
I could-
chemicals.
Yeah, go on, smoke away. Yeah, so there'd be different sort of their language, but you could understand it.
Yeah.
But I couldn't speak it.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I could. The guys we had working on the deck, they'd be gibbering away in pidgin English, and I could sort of understand what they were talking about.
Yeah,
So that, you know, when they were sort of getting a bit catty and that, you could sort of understand.
yeah,
And
yeah,
every now and
yeah.
again, I'd just go, "Oi, I know what you're saying," and it'd freak them out, eh? It's like, oh,
So funny.
how did he know that? Yeah, so
But it's
I like
true.
these guys. They're cruisers.
But it makes
People
such a
that have
big
got-
difference
Yeah.
because
Just-
like
If
there's
you're in the country, you got to learn the language, eh? That's
yeah,
100%.
and which happens, right? But like obviously like you can't really stop people from like having accents or like, you know, some people move you know, their whole family across when they're like in their 30s, and like it's pretty hard to learn a language when you're fucking 30.
I moved up to Queensland when I was 13, and I had a Victorian accent and a Horsham, Vico.
Yeah.
So you got the slow farm accent as well. I come up here.
Yeah.
And I spoke fast at first, and they all knew straight away. You're from Victoria, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, they know. You can tell the difference between different regions.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But it's still like I feel like depending when you grow up, that makes such a difference between what you can understand.
When I come up here.
Huh?
I was called a Prictorian when I first got up here too.
Why? We're nice.
I know. And smarter. They wanted to put me upper grade when I come up here.
Oh, because you were just like so intelligent.
No, I went to tech school down there, and
Yeah.
I come up here, and they're grade 10, or I was
didn't say
grade 9.
nothing.
Was like shit. They're grade 11 by the time I got there.
Oh, so wait, you went to
I just-
Queensland as a kid? I thought you went there like
13.
as an adult.
Nah, 13. I moved up when I was 13.
That's probably why you have the accent, Lamel.
Yeah, well, and baking yourself out on a beach
Uh-huh.
every day, pretty much. Like
Just cooks your
surfing and
brain.
all that sort of shit. Yeah, that's why I said everyone talks slower. The closer to the equator you get, the slower people get, because I reckon they just get cooked.
I
And the
kind of
darker
agree
people
with you.
You get darker closer to the equator.
Hmm.
Either side, you come from the top down,
Yeah.
darker.
Mm-hmm.
From the bottom up, darker.
Mm-hmm,
'Cause that's how they knew I was Victorian. Lily white legs, they used to say. Hey, you look at your lily white legs, Victorian. And
Aw.
that's when I started. That's when I started to learn how to fight. 13.
I believe that.
Yeah.
We are nice,
Within a-
Noxie.
within
I
a
feel like we
month.
are.
Within a month of moving up
Uh-huh.
as a kid, I was getting that. And in Horsham, 12,000 people at the time. You know, everyone knew
I
each
feel like
other,
you
so
would
there
learn
was
to
no
fight in
trouble.
Horsham.
My brothers and I was the third, so the third's always a psycho.
Yeah.
3 boys, so I was always outsmarting them. And then when I come up here, because it was just me, the other two had already grown up and pissed off. So it's interesting
Yeah.
because I was just solo in a different, felt like a different country actually.
I mean, I
Tech school,
agree.
You had to wear a uniform. You come up here, and it was a V-neck T-shirt, a green V-neck T-shirt, and a pair of shorts and a pair of sneakers. That's it for school.
Really?
Pretty high.
There's no uniform up there.
Oh, I was slack uniform because it's so hot. You don't wear a fucking tie or a collared shirt or anything like that. Fuck
Well,
that,
I
it's too
guess-
hot.
I mean, I didn't go to a private school, so I didn't have to wear a collared shit and blah blah blah.
Had a uniform though, didn't you?
Yeah, we had a uniform though. Yeah.
Level 10, just getting there. That's what you
Level
had to
10,
get.
Did you
level
see
10.
that? Look at me, I'm rich.
Yeah,
I'm
level 10, you got there. That's.
Huh?
I think that now you can get in. There's something else you could do. What was that?
It
Are we
just.
the only ones here? or not?
I don't know.
Are you still here? Didn't you have to get the level 10 for something?
I'm still in the room. I don't remember what. Oh! I wanted to get to level 10 so I could join Yuri's club. Yuri!
There you go. There you go. I knew there was something.
Yuri! Can I join your club? Are you still here? Yuri! Yuri, I want to be in your
He's
club.
silent mode. Actually, hang on. It's good. No, he's gone, man.
You're still in the call though.
No, he's here, but he's not. He's not streaming anymore.
Where am I? Emerald.
Well,
Yuri,
There he is.
Yuri,
There he is.
Yuri.
Level
Guess
10.
what?
yeah.
I just hit level 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I go in your club?
We log on to the game real
Yeah, I-
quick, and then I'm gonna.
Oh,
go-
you out, mate? Sorry.
You're just hanging out. Sorry. You don't have to. But like,
mate.
if I
No, it's fine.
Ah, hey,
can I go in your
Daniel,
club?
it's not an insult. Ranger.
I go
I don't
in
even know what
your
I
club.
heard. I just
Ranger.
you.
Noxie, explain.
I just copy, right? I just copy. I don't even know what I'm saying. I just
Say it then. Say I'm a ranger.
say it then.
He's not though.
Say it. I'm a ranger.
No.
Clip,
I can
clip,
say.
clip.
I can say that genuinely because of my beard. I'm a ranger. I'm a ranger because of my beard. I got the red beard.
That's pretty good.
I'm an original.
Respect, Tanya,
Try
respect.
to.
Yeah. Can
I'm
you
a-
say that,
I'm
Octi? Oh, hang on, you
proud,
go.
proud of it as well.
Some of my best mates are rangers. I like the way you act. Fire up real quick, don't you?
My best mates were They're-
Oh shit! Shit, I'm on. Hang on.
Careful, Nox
crazy.
is gonna
That's
tell you
crazy,
off.
dude. No, but my aunt is like fully red-haired.
Yeah.
I like how it's kind
and
of a
I've got like
slur.
a bunch of red hairs as well. In on my mother's side, so it kind
It's
of
a
was.
friendly
Shut
gesture.
up.
It's a friendly
It
gesture.
used to be. It's not anymore. At least not how I see
Hey.
it.
What?
I
How do you say it? Aussie, it's a friendly gesture. It's like, hey,
A
go
lot
and
of things. A lot of things used to be slurs.
Hey, Ranger.
Right.
I had a mate, his nickname was Ranger. So,
that's funny.
Half ringer. Yeah. Okay. True.
he was full tilt
I feel
Ranger.
that,
He
I feel
couldn't
that,
even be
I
out in the
feel
sun
that.
for that long. He couldn't even be out in the sun for that long. He was full
My-
Ranger.
Dude,
Look,
I could
see,
be in the sun for 5 minutes.
My biggest fear, which is
You're
probably
Dutch.
why I don't want to have
Dutch for 5
children,
minutes,
is
you're
my
banana, right?
dad is a ranger. What if I get his genes and then have a ranger child? Ugh. No offense.
Is what? Okay.
You can be both black haired and still get
All right.
orange. What the
Check my
hell
green.
is
Oh,
that?
oh.
What
'cause
is
I-
that?
I have I have my dad's a ranger.
You don't see it that well. Hold on.
Wait, let me
You
see.
don't see it that well.
Great.
There's a lot of bubbles, right? There's a lot of bubbles. Maybe
I
if
can see your
get rid of-
beard. Your beard is
I'll
red.
just use my finger. Fuck it. Yeah. My beard is red. Yeah. Don't look too close though. I'm gross. I'm absolutely gross. I didn't shower.
Oh, don't even ask about. This is why I'm a VTuber. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's green.
Wow.
Yeah.
Green.
It's so green. It's called the
You know
Ivy
the
Sword.
thing about this game,
I have a
Lachie?
saw.
You can
That's
drink and
beautiful.
fish.
I've just got my glass of red.
It's oh my god. So it's like this.
Wow.
What is
Isan.
it?
It's the
Isan
banana liquor.
Up on
This
banana
is,
liquor.
Yeah, banana liquor. This one is the original green banana liquor, inspired by an
liqueur.
original Indonesian recipe. Yeah, so pisang means banana in. By the way, if I ever get on like terminal cancer or whatever, and I need to visit one country to die in, it would be Indonesia.
Oh, I would love to
But,
go to
yeah.
Indonesia. I guess I kind of
Okay.
fucking could because Indonesia's like 2
sure.
minutes away.
You want Iraq?
It's
You want
so
to try
close
their
for
Iraq
you.
wine?
It's so close for you.
Yeah, it's
I
like
wanna
2
go to
minutes away. I
and
could just walk
die
there
in
probably.
Indonesia.
Yeah.
Like having visited Indonesia and then dying, it's like my dream.
That's actually fucked. Shut up.
And
Do
then,
you
and
know
then
I was
my
joking.
biggest memory of Indo,
I mean-
besides
Hello.
wives, was the people hassling you in the street to buy shit.
I'm joking, but my dad is a ranger, like a full blown
oh.
ranger.
Thanks for the games.
Oh, are you
Well,
going to
Jan,
bed?
yeah.
man.
Yuri,
What?
cheers for
Great to
hanging.
meet you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cheers for
thanks.
hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks
Nice
for
to meet
hanging
you
out, Yuri.
guys.
I have a crush on your voice. I'm just telling you that now. Hey, thanks.
Okay.
Is it
Wait,
the
wait, oh,
few
Jared,
glasses of
sorry,
wine? Like,
So-
yes, but I just
Ooh.
thought I'd let you know.
I'll say that a bit quietly. I have too, but
Thanks, I guess.
Oh,
you can
How
talk to
about
me
this one? How about
anytime
this?
you want, Yuri.
Yeah, you can come
No.
hang out and just
No.
speak whenever you want. If it's just something simple,
Yep.
like if
even
you
say
just like
hello.
call me a good girl or just say something like that.
Oh, so you had to go there, Yuri. You had to go there, didn't you? Eh?
I'm sorry, but I don't want to freak you out.
Good.
If you just want to hang out whenever you want, feel free. We're pretty chill here. And we play games on
Okay,
weekends together. So you can come hang out if you want to play some games.
No worries, Mark.
Sorry.
Yep.
Okay, that's all.
Yuri. Gee,
I might
good
be
meeting you, mate.
cooked as well.
I'm
Huh?
cooked as. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
My sleeping
Right, see you
schedule
later, Jerry.
is insane. Like I'm going to sleep at 5 in the afternoon.
I was
Oh.
just looking at that. It's like, hang on, you're behind us. so
Oh
you
yeah.
got-
So you haven't
Wasn't
you haven't gone to bed yet.
Your sleep schedule's worse than mine, man.
Yeah, you should.
Literally like 5:30.
I thought I had a
Mm.
shit one, mate.
Well, I mean, honestly,
When
if
you're
you just
waking
need
up.
to go take a break, that's all good. We're just fucking around anyway. I get it.
Yeah, it's all good. Man.
No, I'm just tired.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I
that's
woke
okay.
up
That's
at
okay.
like 1
Crash,
this
dude.
morning, and then yeah.
That's so good. That's so good. Thanks for hanging out. We'll still be streaming for a little
Okay.
bit, so feel free to come back whenever you want.
A little bit. You've been
Keep watching
streaming
the
for
back
6
door.
hours.
Yeah, and I got
Do
time.
you call that a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Say so.
Yeah, yeah. I got time.
Plenty of time.
Okay.
Saturday.
Exactly.
Thank
Sunday,
you
actually, you know.
All right, all
for
right.
inviting me.
No, that's
to
okay.
Call. Hang out. Yeah.
No worries, no worries. Come back whenever. Thank you so much.
See you, buddy. Meet ya.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah, see you later. See you later.
But you can stay in chat. Just don't talk.
Yeah, you can say.
Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna go now.
Yeah. See you, mate. But you're still here, aren't you, Yuri?
Sort of-
Still be what?
I'm giggling because I just remembered what Noxie said like 4 hours ago when he said you shouldn't be drinking when you're playing fishing, and I was like, no, it's fine because there's nothing I could do in this game, like there's no one to flirt with, and he said you can find a way.
Yuri, there you go.
That's great. That's great.
And I found the way. Oh god, I'm shameless. Help me.
Ticks to Noxie. You know it too well, mate.
That baby loves.
That's great. That's great. Fucking call it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm actually fine. So just letting you know, I just kind of forget.
It's fine.
I do kind of forget that
I'll
people.
let him know. Don't
Oh,
worry,
you're-
he's got a sexy voice, alright? Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
okay, sorry. It's just that I do forget that, like, when I chat to people, like when like in these situations when talking to people online, blah blah blah, they're not an NPC in a game. They are real people, and I do forget that. So I apologize.
Yeah, same with you. Same with you, Jerry.
It makes sense, right? Because I'm just like a cartoon, right? So you're like, I can just like say whatever and flirt and like be like tee hee ha ha. But like you forget that they're a real person and that it might not be appreciated, so I feel bad. But I just thought I would put it out there. My bad if that was a lot. I just forgot that you're a real person.
Or even worse, it might be appreciated.
Okay, like yes, of course. Which is perfect because I appreciate it and I would hope other people appreciate it. But like if it's not, my bad. I'm so sorry. I just forget that we're real, that I'm a real person and you are probably a real person. And not an NPC. My bad.
It's like, oh no, like, oh, don't worry. I was just flirting with your avatar.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what my brain is saying. I'm like, I'm just flirting with your username, Lamau.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
And then it's like, oh wait, you're like a human. I'm so sorry.
Oh wait.
You know what I mean?
Love that. I love that for you.
So that nickname's
God.
got something behind it.
Huh?
So that nickname has got something behind it.
Which one?
That name. When you're saying you're flirting with people on here.
What the fuck?
What nickname do I have? Do I have a secret nickname?
No, what? Yeah, Jerry.
What?
I'm slow.
I was gonna say, I'm like, is the what you guys call me when I'm like on the offline chat is just like slutty McFlirt bags.
Yeah, that's it. Haven't you been reading? Oh, see, you missed that on Discord. See?
Oh, it's when you guys
read
are saying
Discord.
slutty
Read up.
McFlirt bag, you were talking about me. Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah.
Damn.
Should let you know.
Somebody put this woman in bed. Old hag McFlirter. Shut up. No one's called me that. Literally nobody has ever called me that. This is so
Hey,
fucked
they
up.
have now.
No, dumb.
No, yeah. No, that's good. That's good. Mhm.
Which
That's
one's
accurate.
good? What do you mean it's good? That's crazy. I should be at least. I should at least be
except, of course, for the
cutie.
old part. We would never call you old.
No, I
Nah.
should at least be cutie McFlirter, not old hag McFlirter. That's fucking crazy.
True.
That's crazy.
Cutie
Hag
McFlirter?
McFlirt then.
I'm not even that
Yeah.
old. I may be
Just
older
hag.
than. I'm.
No, I was
Fuck
just
off.
saying, not
Just
old, just
hag.
hag McFlirt. Yeah, just hag McFlirt.
Yeah,
that
just
sounds good.
wench. Yeah, we
Just
just call her
hag.
wench. Yeah, we just call it what
Uh,
was that? What they call me in the band requests? What's another word for a wench? What was the word? Oxy?
Hey,
What's the word?
hey.
No
Harlot.
way.
Yeah. Am I just
No
harlot
way.
McWench flirty McFlirt fart?
Flirt fart? What?
I don't know. I don't know. But also,
We had an
No.
English girl working on the boat doing a traineeship,
mm,
and we called her Booze Hag.
could it what?
We called her Booze Hag.
Booze hag?
Booze Hag. Yep.
Could she like
And she
drink
took
really
it-
well?
She could nearly outdrink us. She'd be like, you'd be
Nice.
messy at the end of the
Very
night,
nice, very
nightclub
nice.
shutting or whatever's going on, and she's there drinking with you still. Yeah. Back
I
up.
mean,
was,
you could have called
yeah,
her
yeah,
like
booze
something
hag.
cuter, like
She wasn't cute.
Okay, never mind. She wasn't cute, just flat out. She was not
Yeah.
cute.
It was that or Bubble.
Oh my god.
There was a girl in my old community, and she was just called Mattress.
She's got
Oh,
a
it's
mattress?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Weird.
Yeah. I mean, she was kind of pretty, so I get it.
That's funny. Also fucking cooked. I guess I don't think I've ever had like a nickname, even though I am a big drinker and flirter, but I never had like fun nicknames like that. That sucks. I want that.
Well, the scariest part about Booze Hag. is
Yeah,
one
honestly,
night
I like
woke
giggles.
up-
I like giggles. It's accurate.
Yeah.
I've never used nicknames for people. Honestly, I always use just the name they use or whatever.
Really?
I never use nicknames, but I like giggles.
See, I'm a big nickname guy because
Same.
I'll start
Really?
Strike.
calling people I'll call people their name, right? Until I have a nickname.
Yeah.
But if
Until you
if I
look
get
Mhm.
if
who
I
they
get
are.
close to that person, I cannot say their name anymore. But I think that's a
Then-
psychological
I get
problem
that,
because
honestly.
I also cannot say
I
my
get
own
that.
name. Is that
Yeah,
weird?
No, that's exactly what I expected. Yeah, no, I get
Okay.
that. I get.
I think
'Cause
that's
I-
common.
Yeah.
If I'm close, like I can't call my sister by her name, it feels weird. I can't call my
Yeah.
brother by his name, it feels weird. So even
he's-
that close. But if I'm really good friends with someone, I can no longer call them by their actual name.
Oh, Jerry,
all.
that's a great. That's.
And I
that's a great
cannot
test,
which
whether
is why I changed
whether
my
you
name to
consider
Jerry
someone
because I
friends.
can't say my own name.
That's a great test whether you consider someone friends or not.
Yeah.
Try to call them by their own name.
Yeah. Literally.
That's
For
a
me-
great test.
I,
Like, that's,
I make
yeah.
up names for people, eh?
But it's kind
Like,
of
if I become friends with them, then it's
Mm.
like I got a mate up the road. He's horse guy.
What's
Horse guy. And even when I talk to him, I go, "Hey, Brad," and when I others say something, I say, "Hey, I call you horse guy to me, mates."
dude,
Yeah, it's
that's so funny.
Yeah,
I
well,
thought you meant like oh yeah, so his name's like Brian Swanson, so I call him Swano. I was gonna be like, okay, cool, that's what everyone does. But you're like, that's
Yeah.
just horse guy.
Whatever.
Like it's so good.
I'm out of the box when I think of names. So there was a guy out at the mine I called Gumby. That's why I got the Gumby
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
icon, because he was like Gumby. He was just thick and just moved around like Gumby. It was like,
Just,
I
yeah.
yeah.
I do use nicknames when there's like different spellings. So I have a lot of people. Some people that I just call Rick with a K
Uh-huh.
instead of a CK.
Mm-hmm.
Matt with two T's.
You got Rick and you
I
got
got
Rick.
I got
and
Matt with
you
two
got-
T's.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got one of them.
exactly
yeah.
that. Exactly that. Yeah.
Yeah, but
got a
even
couple.
like I have to like shorten it. I have to do something. Like if it's Emily, it has to be
Yeah.
M. Or if it's like
Mhm.
you know, whatever. If it's fucking Thomas, it has to be Tom, whatever. But I can't say their name to them because it makes me feel very uncomfortable.
formal? Like they're in trouble?
No, it's not that they're in trouble. It feels uncomfortable to say their name out loud. So if I have to say their name out loud, I kind of end up whispering it the same that I do with my own name. Like if someone asks me for my IRL name, like my birth name, I end up kind of whispering it. And like it's the same with my friends. So like just say my friend is like Courtney, right? If I have to call her, like say like yell out to her or something, and I have to use her full name, I'm like, it's like, hey, Connie. It feels weird. Does anyone else get that?
Yes,
That's normal, right?
Kinda.
I don't do that, but I fully get it. I fully get it.
Okay, thank you.
I can just hear that. I can just hear that.
Like it feels like wrong, right? It feels like it feels
it's
icky.
like it feels like calling your parents by their first name.
I call my parents by my first name all the time. But
way
maybe
of
that
spinning-
shows my
Okay.
connection has lost. Maybe that shows that I've lost my connection with them because I've only called one of them by their first name and the other one not. Because maybe calling them mum and dad is the same as calling them a first name because that's a stronger connection. Da-da-da.
I get that. I don't call my parents mom and dad either, but I also don't call them by their first name because that would be like the same feeling as mom and dad. So
That's
when
funny. Because I don't call my
like,
mum.
when
I don't call my mum mum. I call her
Yeah.
by her first name because if I call her mum,
Yeah.
that's too intimate. And sometimes
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like, because you know, you like hate your
I get
mum or
that,
whatever,
I do get that. Yeah.
you know. So then I call her by her first name.
I mean, so whenever
You
I
guys wanna be
speak
my
to them
therapist?
directly, I just I just say you, right? Like you. blah, blah. But
Yeah.
if I speak to my dad, talking about my mum, I would say your wife.
I don't know why, but that's so cute to me.
How's that cute?
Because I kind of low key do that with
She's
my
not my mum,
siblings.
she's your wife. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I do that with my siblings. Like if my mom does something fucking
and this is-
nutty, which is like not
I say
rare,
I
she
say
does it all the
your
time.
mum,
I'm
your
like,
dad.
your fucking mom said blah blah blah, and then my sister's like, it's your mom too, bitch.
Yes. Oh, that is so accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, but I do that with my siblings where I'm like, well, your dad's a
Mhm.
fucking dickhead. And then like my sister's like,
Yeah, yeah.
our dad. I'm like, no, in this situation, he's fucking your dad.
Your
He's
dad,
not my
yeah.
dad.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That's a W. That's a W.
Yeah.
I've got
Mhm.
to the point now. If any of my mates hear me say their name,
Huh.
like they say his name's Michael. If I said Michael, I'm serious, eh? That's just because it's Tom or something like that. It's not.
Mhm.
If I say their name, it's serious. So
Yeah.
if I throw that up in a conversation,
Uh-huh.
like, nah,
Yeah.
Michael,
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
Would they be like,
that's
huh?
serious. Yeah, it's serious. It's not. I'm
Yeah.
not mucking around anymore. So that's sort of why I put nicknames on people, and they just I don't
That's
know, come
true.
to my head. So,
Right.
and I think a nickname for someone, and I try to keep them sort of respectful,
Mm.
is better than calling them by their name because you sort of got that connection. I don't.
I guess so. It's like it's like a feeling of closeness.
Honestly.
Yeah. Well, I got a mate.
I do feel the opposite.
and I call him Rog,
Hmm.
and he calls me Rog. It's not our names. It's just we
That's
call
really
each other
cute.
Rog.
That's I don't know why. That's real cute. I like that.
Yeah.
Just because we've got the same name, it's just like, well, sick of each other. You get called, and we used to hang out a lot together. You get called, and it's the same name. It's like, what? And we both
Oh.
look, and it's not a normal name. It's not a usual name.
Uh-huh.
Slice is part of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. Sorry. I had to think. I was like thinking about it, and then I was like,
Mhm.
wait, I know your name. It's okay. But anyway, continue.
It's not a common name.
Yes,
It's just a
yeah,
bit odd
yeah.
Nowadays. So
Yeah.
yeah, and another mate is a dude. So we both had the same name. It's like,
Hmm.
fuck this. So I got
So you-
Slice.
So you just decided, okay, we both have the same name, but it's not common. We keep getting turned around. So we're just both Roger. We're both just Rog.
We call each other Rog because we're sick of hearing
Yeah.
that name.
That's kind of cute. I
Yeah.
kind of like that a lot.
And then
Mhm,
it'd get to
True.
I'd call him by his first part, and it'd just be Slice.
Yeah.
Slice. And it just got to Slice, and it's ever been.
Oh, okay. So you guys just like shared your name by like cutting it in half.
Yeah, but he doesn't take that either. He's Barry now.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a Barry. We
That's a
just
shit.
throw different names for a while there. Like just, what's your name, mate? Oh, Barry.
Okay, that's fun.
I'm Slice. Just look, I got probably 2 or 3 mates. I don't even know their full name. It's a nickname. I've known them for 20 years or so. Just don't know their full name.
I feel like I've told this story on stream before, but I did have a friend in high school that I didn't know his name for the first year that I was friends with him because everyone had a nickname for him. And it's not like the nickname was like, oh yeah, his surname is Swanson, so we call him Swano. And then it's like, oh, I didn't realize his name was like, you know, Jack or whatever. It wasn't like that. It was worse. Everyone called him Cockface.
Oof.
And so, and I know it sounds fucked.
Nice nickname.
No, I know, and it sounds fucked up. And he had like a bit of a transformation of different names, but they kind of were around Cockface.
I just got a very good fishing rod.
Good, we love that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jared.
But that's okay. But I found
Continue.
GG's, saying yeah, keep going.
Swano. No, what? Cockface. Yeah, Cockface.
Cockface. We're talking Cockface. Jerry? Oh, pack of shit. She's run off.
Jerry.
muted. Sorry. My bad. I muted. My bad. Sorry. So his name was Cockface, right?
Yeah.
Everyone called him Cockface.
His name was Cockface. Yeah.
Right. And I think
very memorable name.
I think it came from because his name was Lachlan that he tried to call himself Lock or Lockie, and everyone just said, no, your name is
Rocky.
Cock, not Lock. And so
Obviously
you're in high school. Of course, his name is Cock. So his name was Cockface, and I didn't know for like a year what his real name was because everyone just called him like. When I'm saying everyone called him Cockface, I'm saying fucking everybody called him Cockface, not just our friend room.
Yeah.
And so I found out like within I think it was towards the end of the year that I knew him, that he actually worked at the same McDonald's I did, but he was in the back in the kitchen.
What?
So I had just didn't see him and I didn't know. And I remember he came up to me, right? And he was like, oh, hey, Jerry. And I was like, and this was, I didn't know this as well either. He was like in that McDonald's amongst the cooks at the back anyway. He was considered cool. And it turned out everyone actually called him, like he was considered cool. He got the nickname he wanted. Everyone called him Lockie. And I remember I turned around and I looked at him and I was like, oh, Cockface, what are you doing? I didn't know we worked together. And all the boys were like, oh. And then to make it worse, I looked down at his fucking name tag and I was like, I didn't know your name was Lachlan. And they were just like, oh. So not only did I call him out as Cockface, I said, oh my God, I didn't know your name was Lachlan. Because I've only known him as Cockface. And then he went from like the cool rizzed guy to immediately everyone calling him at McDonald's. They were all like, oh, well, guess this guy's name's Cockface. And he was like, you don't understand. You fucking ruined me. Like I was a loser in high school, but this was the only place that I had Riz because, you know, everyone knew me as Lockie. And I was like, yeah, but you're Cockface. Like, I don't know what you're doing. And I fucked him and I feel so bad because it was the only place he had like freedom of like, you know, I'm the cool guy. And it was a very sad time. But it was very it is. Jerry. But it wasn't I didn't know. Like I wasn't trying to be mean. I just like I didn't know you because I legitimately
I just feel that I feel that entire experience.
I know, and then I remember the next day at school. Like when I went to like the friend group, I was like, did you guys know this guy's name's fucking Lachlan? And they're like, yes. I was like, okay. Because I was like,
that didn't make it better. That made it worse.
Dude, I had like, cause in my brain, I was having a fucking like revelation, like, holy shit, does anyone else know this information? It turns out, of course they do. They're just not fucking stupid. And I was like, dude, everyone's going to freak out. Like, everyone's going to freak out when they find out your name's Lachlan. They're like, yeah, we all knew his name was Lachlan. We were making fun of him. And I was like, oh,
work it out.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to make fun of you, dude. I just was like, oh, that's what they call you. So therefore, okay, whatever. Like, I'm not going to judge what people call you. Who gives a shit? But it turns out that like,
Good
I
name.
didn't put
Stick
two and
with
two
it, mate.
together.
He'll have that on the back of his shirt one day. You what?
Dude,
And
I
you
didn't put two
ruined
and two
his
together, and I
life.
just didn't fucking think
Yeah.
about it.
Mac is killed. He's dead. Where's he go from there, Jerry?
I'm pretty sure. So his name
Hey,
from
Red Rooster.
Cockface, his name transformed from Cockface into Munch, and so everyone just knew him as Munch after that. So, like, it didn't
Okay, that's better.
improve. It didn't
It's
improve.
better.
It didn't get any better.
Munch could mean
No,
a
it
few-
did. It did. It did. It did. It did. It didn't improve.
helped him. It helped. It couldn't get worse. So yeah.
I remember the next day in high school, he didn't show up, and then he didn't show up after that, and I accidentally have never seen him since.
No, shut up.
Accidentally
Oh,
never
no.
seen him. Accidentally.
Oh, no.
That's not what happened because we stayed friends for like 2 or 3 more years until we finished high school.
Oh, he didn't get pity, did he?
No, of course not. He was cockface. No one's actually looking at me. But he used to
Oh, no.
he was good
Oh,
at he was good at getting drugs for us, so
Oh.
he was great.
So possibly.
No, but he was like legitimately like a kind of a
Buds,
good
there's
friend, you
buds.
know. He was a little shit, but he was a good friend. And
Yeah.
When you get older,
Yeah.
shit changes, eh?
yeah. But
I
it
had
was
a guy that
a legit
at one
accident.
stage tried to bully me at school,
Mm.
and that was like 2 years after I'd moved there.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't pick fights, but if they came at me,
Mm.
so yeah, he went to do it. He did judo, and I did karate, different sort of
Mhm.
karate. And he goes, "How's this for a kick?" And he kicked me in the leg.
Oh.
He's a big guy, bigger than me. And I just grabbed it and walked forward, and he just fell over. I just kept walking past him.
Mm.
That was like
Yeah.
my only ever bully situation. And this guy was a dickhead. Everyone was scared of him and that. And about I don't know, that was what, grade 10 or something, grade 11.
Mhm.
And end of school, I used to see him out nightclub and that, and him
Mhm.
and this other guy that didn't like me used to fucking. Anyway, I used to go up to him and, hey, Dave, that was his. Doxed him, lives in
Mhm.
bloody Kawana, something like nowhere near me.
Mhm.
But anyway, yeah, went up to him and and he's still a bit of a dick.
Mhm.
He said to me, so every
Mhm.
time after that, we used to have midweek drinks. There was like hospitality night midweek
Mm-mm.
Wednesday, and it was $5 to get in. They gave you a cup, and they
Mhm.
had 3 kegs on, so I was like, go for it. And I used to go there with my mates and that, and old mate and his mate showed up one night, and I just walked up and, hey boys, and they both gave me a bit of lip, and I just cracked them both in the
Oh.
kidneys. One side, one the other side.
Mhm.
And then just hugged them, like, around the shoulders. Hey boys, how are ya?
Yeah.
And I'd grown up, they'd grown up, and I think they respected it after that, eh? But it took since grade 10 to get the respect from this guy.
To get to
But he
like,
never-
oh, we're just people, therefore.
Yeah, I'm grown up now. School's out. You're not
Yeah.
a guy, you're just you. And it was might have been a bit pissy at the time, but it proved
Yeah.
the point to the guy because he was a meathead. Dave. A lot of people scared him. Schoolies week. He thought he was
Mhm.
people like that. I hate bullies and I hate people that think they're better than what they are.
Yeah, I agree.
My whole life it's been like that. Like,
Yeah.
I used to go out in the boat.
Mhm.
This is a really good boat, like one of the best in Australia, liverboard. And we used to have doctors and shit come out, and they'd walk out as though they own the place. And
Mhm.
on the first day of you give them briefings and all that sort of shit, I used to get them back to reality. We're going out here. If you fuck up, I'm looking after you, sort of thing. There's no just ring the ambulance and they'll come and get me. If you fuck up, you got to listen to what my dive briefings are, and
Right.
they come along, or you just let them know, eh?
Mhm.
So I'm good with dealing with situations, I suppose you could say.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I get it. So on high school, I was very different. People tried to bully me, but I guess you kind of know how I am. Yes, I'm different, but I don't accept any negativity, let's say it like that.
Yeah. I don't know
So
how
the
anyone
people
would be
who
able to bully
tried-
you. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Well,
people
that's
who tried to bully didn't enjoy it for very long. Let's just say it like that.
Right.
yeah. Well, that's
Yeah.
that's after
I
that.
did
that
I
guy
did get like suspended and that kind of stuff for a couple of times,
Mhm.
but I never got bullied 2 times by the same person.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah, this guy told his friends, so
But
I never.
it does mean that I'm just not a very nice person.
Uh huh. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It's like they don't really because.
Yeah.
So what was your like
There-
what was your defense? Like, were you just like, this doesn't bother me? Like, did you not give them a reaction, or did you just
Oh,
fuck?
no, I
Did you fuck
just-
with them back, and then they were like, okay,
I completely fucked them up.
yeah, okay, I assume so. That's what I
Well,
thought. I was like, I have a feeling that you
would
would just fuck with them to.
I'm generally like I try to be as nice as I can.
Uh-huh.
Like
Yeah.
if I can be nicer, I will try to be nicer.
Mhm.
And in some situations, like there's not many ways to be less
There's no
nice.
way
Yeah.
to be nice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's no
That's-
way to be any nicer. That's
That's
my
what I
thing.
picked from
I'm the
you as
same,
well.
Mate. I got the same
Yeah.
same mindset.
Yeah,
It's just I didn't take shit from people,
yeah,
and where I went to, the school I was at, had
Mm.
lots of shit. There was shit everywhere. There
Yeah,
was,
yeah, yeah.
you know, it was the Bronx of the Sunny Coast school.
Like it takes effort, right? It
Yeah, of
takes
course.
effort to
No, oh,
kind
100%.
of let's just I like Academy. It takes effort.
Hmm.
If you did it, then you know that you did something wrong,
right.
And
but you'll never do it again.
experience.
course.
That helps, I think, with people. Experience.
Fuck, I
That's-
wish I
yeah.
did that shit.
Part of the nickname got me to that as well.
Mm.
Thinker.
No, I was a pussy bitch, man. When I got bullied, I just fucking took that shit, man.
I mean, you still
Right,
are,
that's-
but we're here for you.
Ah, you just-
Yeah,
shut
we'll
the
back you.
fuck.
We got you back.
It's fine. It's fine. I guess it's like it's a
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
like no, but like
I say it lovingly.
I know, I know. But it's like different as a girl. Like you when you get bullied by boys, it's not
Oh,
this.
true.
It's not the
Obvi-
same type of
obviously,
bullying
yeah.
because the bullying they do is like, I'm gonna call you a name and then I'm gonna touch up your skirt and you're like, okay, I need to like be careful as to how I react. And then when it's girls bullying, they're just so good at it. Girls
Oof.
bullying is so good at
Bitches.
bullying.
That's where bitch comes from.
Like, they
it's
know
not
how
dogs,
to-
not dogs.
Yeah, they're like, hey, let me just find that one tiny thing that's in the back of your mind that you haven't really thought about, and let me push it to the front and tear you apart. And you're like, fuck, you're so good at that. Why are you so good at that? They're so yeah.
I
It's
guess that's why just most of my friends were girls and not most of my enemies. My enemies were guys. My friends were girls.
yeah, because you don't want to be a girl's enemy because they fucking will destroy you, dude. They will
Right?
break
I
you
get
in ways
I
that you
get
didn't know were like
Yeah, like
fragile.
psychological warfare.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
And because
I
I
get
I
that.
had a mix where like
True.
some of them were physical. There was one girl who would like
Mhm.
push me around and stuff, and it's like, okay,
Oh,
whatever. Who gives a
really?
fuck? Yeah, who cares? But like, it wasn't that. It was like I live. You know what I mean? Whatever. But it
Yeah.
was the girls who did that, and then also would just like say that one line that you're like, oh, I guess I should kill myself. Like, I guess that's what I should do, because they're so good at just being like, hey, this one thing that like only you are kind of self-conscious about, or only you think about, that no one has ever brought up in your entire life. Yeah, that thing, I noticed it. So let me tell it to you. And you're like, ah, fatality.
Oh,
Like, they're so good,
that's-
dude. And they're like, oh, not
That's
only
so
did I
rough, though.
find that one thing, I'm going to make sure all the friends you have, yeah, you don't have them anymore. And that guy you like, yeah, he fucking hates you. And like, they're so
Yeah.
they're so good. Like, I know it's fucked up,
true.
but
No,
there's
it
like,
is- it's the case though. Yeah.
That's the difference between dudes and
I'm so
chicks, eh?
lucky. I just had a
Girls will
guy
just
that like
manipulate,
he cheat. I just had a guy that cheated in like a sport.
Yeah.
Didn't even know the English word. Korfball, is that a word in English?
nope,
Korfball?
but I like it.
It's like it's like basketball, I
Okay.
guess. So he cheated in korfball, which is like basketball, and then I got suspended for
Rugby.
this. Like that's the drama that I had.
Yeah, with boys, it's like, oh, he punched me. I'm like, okay, and Where with girls, it's like, oh, she took you apart, and now all your friends fucking hate you, and your boyfriend dumps you, and like that's what it's like with girls.
I was the puncher. The people I punched were the cheaters and the I guess the immoral people or some sort.
Yeah, but I mean, like, but that's what it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying though. With boys, it's kind of what it is. It's like, oh, my friend called me a dickhead, or this guy punched me.
Yeah, it's sort of like, I'm better than you. Yeah, push, and it's like.
Yeah, but then at the same time, you can also do that with your friends, where like your friend will say something, and you're like, "Can you shut the fuck up? You're such a dickhead," and they're like, "Ha ha ha ha, that's fine." Like you do it the same language you use with your friends, you kind of also use with people you don't like, because boys can just like quote unquote like take it. True. Like the type of banter is like, I'm gonna call you gay or whatever. But with girls, it's like, you know how you're like slightly insecure about the chubby part of your arm? I'm gonna let you know that everyone sees it and thinks you're fucking disgusting, and you're like, oh, so I should die. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Like it's so different.
Yeah, hot take, by the way, chubby part of the arm is great.
Right.
That's my hot take. It's just nice. It's great.
It's soft. It's nice. I like it on other people, but then when I see a photo of me from behind, I'm like, ew.
Yeah.
I mean, shit.
Okay.
Sorry, they're making fun of me in chat. One sec. Let me just rip them apart.
What? What do they do now?
Hi, Goose. Of course, I have the energy. I have a bottle of wine here. Do you want to come fishing with us, Goosey? We're drinking, and oh, you don't want to drink. That's okay. Yeah, it's just trauma dumping. Shut up, Noxy. We're allowed to like talk shit while we're drinking wine, okay?
No,
do you mind?
Noxy, have you ever had a trauma growing up at school, or you were just?
No, he's had a perfect life, and we should all kill ourselves because we're all fucking crazy. Wait, I should finish the bottle. I only have one glass left.
I reckon he was a bully. Yeah, I reckon he was.
What do you mean? He's around. Of course he got bullied.
Yeah, and you fire up really well.
I would say he was bullied. I would say he was.
Of course he was bullied.
I reckon he was a fire. I reckon he ginger up.
No, I wouldn't think he was a bully. So.
No, he was not a bully.
I think he could have been like, you know, the niche bullies.
Oh.
Like you're a bully, but just being a bully, and what kind of which edition of FIFA you like, of edition of what's the best?
I see.
That kind of bully.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't think like a general
bully, yeah. Just being like bully. I'm just I could see
Noxy like railing people on
like I can also see Noxy railing people.
Star Wars is better, like that kind of stuff, right? You know. That's dangerous. Well,
defend yourself, Noxy.
Okay, interesting.
Chat to us and say.
Okay, interesting take. I feel like let me just like backstory Noxy.
Yeah.
I have my idea.
True.
My idea in his head. I don't think he did that. I think that like amongst his friend group, my idea is that he was friends with people who were like that.
Yes, I agree.
And then
1000%.
And then he would just sit there and be like, "Okay, fuck, shut the fuck up." Like that's my take.
Yes.
So he's not the niche. He's not the niche bully. He was friends with the niche bully, and he would just sit there and watch and be like, "This is so fucking cringe. Can we just like move on and like play Magic and chill? Like, can you shut up?" That's my idea. Is that he's seen enough shit so that he has secondhand trauma of like watching other people fuck around and just sitting in the middle, being like, "Can we just fucking move on?"
Okay,
like,
but that's a lot of people though. That was me. That was me.
That was
I was
you?
always the outsider of the outsiders, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like I was in the niche, but I was always the outsider of the niche. So I saw a lot of those niche bullies. So
Yeah.
I don't think that Noxy and I behave in the same way.
Mhm.
So maybe not. 'Cause
That's true.
What you're describing is kind of what I experienced.
Yeah, I agree.
So I'm not
But-
sure. I'm not
yeah, but
sure.
you're
I'm not
different
sure.
though, because if your friends were like predominantly women and stuff like that, then you have like a nuance to understanding people where I feel like Noxy like will listen and understand and then just be like, okay. You know what I mean? Where I feel like you would want to you would want to discuss it more and be like, you know, I do want to move on, but in the back of your head, you're like thinking about those nuances. But I feel like Noxy's just like, I know those nuances are there, but I honestly do not give a fuck.
Are you
Can
like
you not bully my boyfriend, please? Can you not bully my boyfriend, please?
Excuse me?
Wait, who's that? Who's that?
It's Hayden.
Hello?
Excuse me. I
Hello?
know that's your baby girl. I know
You're
that's
not
your
bullying
baby.
my boyfriend, please?
I know that's your baby girl, but am I not? I'm right. My high school group was pretty problem free. That's what I'm saying. You saw the shit, but you were not that shit. Just me with my family. I've seen my family be the way they are, so I know not to be like them. That's what. I agree. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm on the right track. He sees shit. But there's a fucking dragonfly on my fishing rod.
I asked if you weren't the firstborn. Like,
no, he's not. Oh, it flew away.
Cute.
Damn.
Because I saw that with both my brothers. What they did, I'm not doing.
Mm-hmm. I learned from everyone else's mistakes. Noxy, I clocked that so hard. See?
Yep.
I clocked that so hard. He wasn't the guy. He was watching the guy. Huh?
So I have multiple friend groups, right?
Getting married.
So I have my guy friend group and my girlfriend group, and I like the problems were always in the girlfriend group.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Obviously.
the guy friend group.
Yeah, no shit.
So that might just be a guy thing. Sorry.
It's true. No. It's 100% true.
Like all the drama just went on in the. The drama went on in the.
And I know
group.
I know it's cringe, but when I got a boyfriend in high school, of course they were like, "Oh my god, like I hate this guy," and I'm like, "No, you don't. You've literally been flirting. Like you've all been flirting with him this entire time. Like, what do you mean?" And then I just found that I was like, I'm tired. And then I would hang out with him more and his friends. And I was like, oh, we could just like have fun. Like we would play Magic. We would play chess.
Yeah.
We would talk about video games. We would talk about anime. I'm like, oh, these are the things that I like that I couldn't talk about with my friends because they all said I was fucking cringe for liking nerd shit or liking whatever. Huh?
You good at chess, Jerry?
I'm not good, no. But I know how to play.
No.
I know how to play. That does not mean I'm good.
Chess.
Like I know what the.
I like to play chess with. I like to play chess with people because I don't ever play it.
Yeah, I know. We went through this. It was bad. It was bad, but I was like, oh, I can like this is fun. This is like I'm like enjoying my high school life in a way that feels like a kid again. You know how like in like primary school you're like I'm a kid and I'm having fun and we're playing games, and then you get to high school and then especially if you're in a girl group or you know girls, it's like, oh my god, we're basically adults. And did you know this person was doing this and exactly.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Right.
This person is, and this teacher is such a Nazi and blah, blah, blah.
Exactly. But then when you just kind of like hop back into a boys group, it's suddenly you're like back in primary school where they're like, you're just like, hey guys, do you guys want to like play basketball or do you guys want to like play Magic or do you guys want to like play video games? And you're like, oh, I can play again.
Fucking Dragon Ball Z.
Yes, dude. Like,
oh my god.
The experience of being able to play again is crazy, right?
My love.
Yes.
Hi Beth. Hi Gilly.
Hey Beth.
Hi. You're fucking cringe for liking nerd shit. Shut the fuck up, Noxy. But
you don't like what we're talking about, Noxy. Come on.
It's true. He plays Magic. He knows what I'm talking about. He's a fucking loser. Anyway, so so I was like, oh, this is.
Now I feel attacked.
I know you do, Hayden. But it was like, oh, this is nice, you know? And so then like I know it's kind of like very much against the girl code. The way I switched fucking out of that girl group just to hang out with my boyfriend and his friends was kind of like rude, but also I was like, I'm tired. Like I just want to fucking fuck around.
All the chip.
It was rude, but I did it. And I was like, I'm actually legitimately way happier. And the last year of my high school life was so much better than the
Oh, dude,
previous
I got the
fucking 6, you know?
opposite.
Really?
Yeah,
You
I-
like the
I got I got the opposite though, because like I never like thought about who my friends would be and stuff. I just went with whatever happened in my life, and like at the 3rd or 4th year of high school, I just really started thinking about who my friends would be, and then I started
Right.
hanging out more with a group and stuff, and that
Yeah.
was way better. Like
Mm-hmm.
Forward thinker. That's a problem.
that's the opposite.
Well, you're
that's the
thinking about the
opposite. That's
people
so
that
cool.
you
Also-
you wanna
also
hang around
Hayden-
in the future. I don't care. Don't care with anyone.
Also Hayden, I completely base. Yeah, if anybody trash talks Magic the Gathering,
I'm
that's-
not trash talking. I'm doing the fucking opposite. I said this is more fun because we're playing games like Magic the Gathering. And then Noxie was like, oh, you're into nerd shit. And I'm like, no, fuck you. You're cringe because you're into Magic. So he is also, it's the same. We have mutual appreciation. We have
Yeah, but
mutual
Noxie's my
appreciation.
baby girl and you're an old hag.
I'm not complaining about you, Jerry. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You stupid bitch.
I mean, I literally
my
only joined the
D&D
call just to
character
bully
is a
you before I
Loxodon.
went on to do my own thing.
What
Wait,
are you
wait,
even
I gotta
doing? Are you
balance
even
this, I gotta
here? Do
balance
you even
this.
exist? Hayden? Are you even drunk? Like, what are
No,
you doing?
I only came here to start a Dutch wars with you and to bully Jerry for being old.
Excuse me. First of all,
Let's start the Dutch wars.
yeah, can you guys fight in
What do
like
you want?
respective
What do you want?
languages?
What do you
Because I
want
think
from-
it'll be hot. So let's just do it.
No, I don't want to do it anymore now.
Pass the touchy on the left hand side. That's all I know.
You mentioned
you'd
a
win the
cause.
Dutch wars. You'd win the Dutch.
What's worse than a drunk Jerry is a drunk and a rouse Jerry.
What?
Banana.
Oh, you.
No. Oh no.
Don't
Hey,
spill
I
me.
missed that bit. No, that was just part of me talking. What are you talking about?
Oh my
That was
God.
like, g'day, mate. That's my way of saying g'day, mate.
That's cooked, dude.
G'day, mate.
G'day,
See?
I mean, that's an easy one. Huh? Good eye, mate. Good eye,
That's-
mate.
Mate.
Why are you so
good
good at that? It's
Good on,
freaking me the fuck. Wait, Hayden, can you do
I
it?
just copy Jerry.
I know,
just
I know, I
copy.
know, I know,
Just
I know.
say
But I
G'day,
wanna-
something.
I want to hear a Belgian man do it. You know, just to like throw in the mix. You know.
You want it? No, definitely
Give me
not.
your g'day, mate,
G'day,
Hayden.
G'day, mate.
Jerry, the
That's
Belgian
awful, I
man can
hate
even
that.
do a Dutch. The Belgian man can even do the Dutch language right.
Yeah, I can even. I mean, we do it superior to that awful language.
It's
of
so cute
cheese
though.
eaters.
No. Okay, so
Asshole.
let's out of character.
Mm-hmm.
I love Flemish so much. Like it's so much cuter than Dutch.
I
It's
mean,
so gross. Like
I miss.
We
the whole
all
Dutch language is like
You like that?
the
do you?
Flemish language. It's just so much cuter. I love it so much.
If
way
you've
you
spoken
Whenever I
think
do make
Flemish is
fun of
so
it,
cute.
it's just a
Whole life.
character.
Yeah.
Oh my
If you've
god.
spoken it your whole life, yeah, but I think the new people speaking it, like you learn it, it's
Uh-huh.
not as nice, I think.
What do you
yeah, there's
mean?
A lot of hocking going on when they talk.
I like the. I think that's fucking fire, dude.
Yeah, but there's different sound in hocks, like
Yeah, I
the
know.
natural hock and the
The way you Aussies say plants. But
Loogie
I say
Yeah.
plants. I don't say plants, Beth.
plants.
Yeah, I say plants. If it was South Australia, I'd be saying
Yes.
plants, which is very beautiful. But
Castle,
plant, castle, dance. But I say plants.
tomato.
Oh,
Tomato.
Jay,
I
how about
would
the
also
Dutch
tomato.
word?
What Dutch word?
How about the Dutch word?
For?
Plant.
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 Plant. Oh,
Is that really
it
Dutch?
would be planten, I guess. 'cause
Tomaat,
it's plants, so it would be
plant.
planten.
See,
Planten?
English is the bastard.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's
Planten.
language, eh?
planten.
Plante.
Oh, plante.
Oh yeah, we don't. Sorry, Aiden, we don't
You don't say
pronounce
the
the
N.
the last N. Yeah, we don't say the
Planten.
N.
Planten. But, yeah.
Plant.
Wait, say it again. Is it planten?
Plante, tomaten.
Planten. Planten.
Platten.
Ah, planten. I feel like I sound French.
Without the N at the end. Like
Oh, plante.
Yeah. In Flemish, we would say the N.
Ah.
Because we
Yeah,
don't
screw
like
you,
doing
also
things
very
half
cute.
fast.
It's very cute
It's
because
so. Oh my
blonde is
god!
like blunt.
You know
Okay.
what? You
But
know what
Blunten,
Flemish sounds
that's
like to a
cute.
Dutch person? What? Especially someone from the use two vowels and that's our entire language, right? So if I hear Flemish, it's like someone looking at their words, looking at their language, and just thinking about it, and just carefully crafting the words that they pronounce. Like that's what Flemish.
Oh, it's like cute and
it takes a lot of
they speak with
effort, like-
intention. Yeah.
Oh, spoken with intention. I like
Yeah,
it.
I like it.
Here's something,
I like
Tanya.
that.
I've got.
Sorry.
I only know English, Australian,
Mhm.
Northern Australian,
know.
South
Mhm.
Australian, all that sort of stuff. When you speak a different language, do you think in your language and then translate, or do you get to the point where you can think it before you say it?
For me, it's both.
It's
For me,
both.
it's both.
It
depends on
depends.
what. Yeah,
Definitely
yeah.
both.
It depends on what like what niche. I know what subject. If I
Mhm.
learn about a subject like philosophy, for example, I only learn about
You cut out.
Oh.
here in
How did you
philosophy
learn
or
philosophy?
in English.
But-
So if you
Yep.
if so I went to
Oh.
and you get that in English. You don't even get it in Dutch.
Yeah,
You,
I see.
You don't even know the Dutch. Right?
So you have to
So
learn. Yeah.
yeah, so a lot of things, a lot of thoughts happen in English just because that's the word that you learn for it.
Mhm,
And then
mhm.
there's like common language, like I gotta do groceries.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If I
I
gotta
Do
think
you think
about
that- do you
groceries
think
in
that-
English, oh my god, that's so tough. If I gotta think about recipes for cooking in English, that's so tough. That's
Yeah.
that's like hard.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like more scientific, more general knowledge
Do
would
you
be
think
in
there's a
English.
lot more
like
English
commands.
words than there are Dutch words?
No,
No.
You don't
about
think
the
there's
same.
more words? More words?
it's about the same. It's about the
Okay.
same. The reason it's about the same is that the length is about the same. If the average word is shorter, then there's more words, and if the average word is longer, then there's fewer words. So if you're like if you're thinking about Georgian or Finnish,
Mhm.
they have agglutinative languages that the words get glued together, which means there are fewer words.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
if you have shorter languages with like symbols, then there are more words just because every word is shorter.
How many
Sure.
languages
So
do you
English and
know?
language are pretty similar. So they're about the same.
How many languages do you know, Tanya?
Sorry?
How many different languages do you know?
I
I'm sorry. You know what?
obviously I fluently speak English, and then I do speak German.
Mhm.
I understand German fully.
Yep.
And I speak it like with some effort. Like when I was in Germany,
think it before
on
you say
holiday,
it.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm in Germany, besides
You have to say it
speaking
to start
German,
thinking about it.
then I can speak it pretty
Mhm.
well.
Mhm.
But it's like an effort thing.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
do understand most of French and Spanish.
But can't speak
But
it.
that's because I did have and most of French and Spanish is just
It's the
less
same.
different.
You could
Does-
probably
does he
also
cut out-
understand Italian and not.
I can. Oh yeah, I used to Italy
Bronzer. Tanya,
for
you're
holidays. when I
Tanya,
was
you're a
younger.
Stronza.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Shit.
But yeah, I mean, I don't focus on like if there was.
I don't
if
know
there
swear
was-
words in different
I don't focus on
languages.
slurs. I don't know swear words because that's not what
Yeah.
you usually use in.
No, in conversation generally.
Right. Yeah, but Australians, that's what you want to learn. Different language. Well, how do you say this? How do you say that? You want
Australian is 90% swear words, right?
English is the bastardization of every language. what
That's
I'm
kind of
hearing,
true.
eh?
Oh wait. So then Hayden, you would know a fuckload, right? Because Belgium doesn't even have a fucking national language, right?
Like language
it's-
wise,
it's-
French,
it's-
German, Flemish, Dutch,
Mhm.
Yeah.
English.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I thought it would be Dutch. Yeah.
No, because there's so many different people that it doesn't
There's
like.
2 parts. There's actually 3 parts in Belgium. So
3
there's
parts.
a mainly there's a mainly Dutch region, a mainly French region, and a tiny mainly German.
Bit like
Yeah,
Switzerland.
but that's what I mean, because there's so many like people and so many different like regional languages. You don't like, isn't that a thing where you don't necessarily have a national language, because there's like technically like 6 national languages or some shit?
I mean that just means there's more national languages.
Yeah, yeah. There's not like,
even the
sorry,
Netherlands has
I
more-
mean as in there's not one
even-
national
even-
language.
yeah, exactly.
Just-
Like
oh, yeah.
even the US,
English.
even the US doesn't have one. The Netherlands doesn't have one. The Netherlands has actually 2 national languages. The first one is Dutch, obviously, it's standard Dutch. The second one is Frisian.
Oh,
Frisian is
Like,
one of the
what?
national languages. Yeah,
Really?
Frisian is one of the national languages of the Dutch, because Frisian. So the Dutch culture comes from the Frisians mostly.
who's
Like,
Frisian? Where's
was,
Frisian?
the
Sorry.
Frisians were like the North Dutch, and they also live in Germany.
Oh,
And that's like a big part of Dutch culture comes from the Frisians. It's a sub-German culture, but it's
Oh.
different from the like coastal Western Dutch culture, and it's a different language as well. Very similar, of course, but yeah,
still its own
still
thing,
a little bit different.
right?
Frisian is very similar to English and Danish.
The fuck's that?
I just saw that
the fuck's
Yuri
that?
popped in, and
I was like, what the? And it was just launching. That turned me head.
Oh shit!
I saw that. I was like,
shit.
okay, a ship just got a fucking boner next to me.
I think I got a F5 your stream.
F5?
Oh, he's busted. He was
Such
cutting hoops.
What does
Yeah.
F5 do? Oh my god.
Refresh. I got it.
Oh, sorry.
F5 is just a
Refresh.
short.
Yeah.
refresh,
Sorry,
yeah.
my brain was like, me? I have to F5? But how do I do that? I
Nah,
did doesn't.
Nah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So I
Nox
had to
in
refresh.
Noxia how do you say it again, Hayden?
Vuurtoren.
Voertoren?
En voor Tanja, you say kaaskop.
Kaaskop?
Vuurtoren.
Vuurtoren?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means like ranger, right? But like fun in a fun
Yeah.
way.
No, it doesn't even mean rang.
Isn't it like fire?
No one says this. No
It's like-
one says this.
But it's like fire something, right?
It's a lighthouse.
Lighthouse,
It's a
that's the one.
lighthouse,
That's the one. That's the one.
No, I didn't like.
It's so stupid, but
I like it. It's
no one
funny.
actually says that.
no
Okay,
one
then-
actually
So
says
I-
it now.
Then what's Kaaskop?
Kaaskop
What's
just
Kaaskop?
means cheesehead because
Okay.
Dutch people
Oh, kaaskop.
Cheesehead.
Yeah.
It literally just means cheesehead.
I like
Which
it.
is also weird because, like, if we get cheese for like dessert or cheese,
Which is crazy because you guys have cute shit like Cheesehead, where here we're like, oh yeah, they're a shit cunt. Like, it's not very
it's so
creative.
weird. Dude, I
That's
got
very
I met my one of the streamers, Paris.
Mm.
She's from Paris,
Mm.
and she came to the Netherlands. She came to Amsterdam for a vol. And I
Mm.
met her there,
Mm.
and she's like, "Oh man, I'm in the Netherlands. I'm getting get my fiance a gift, and I'm in Amsterdam, so I want to get her some cheese." And I'm
Uh-huh.
like, dude, if I think about cheese, I think about France,
Yeah.
right?
I think
don't
about
the
Switzerland.
Netherlands.
I think about Switzerland.
What
you
the
know
fuck
what's
is?
funny?
That's just Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
So if I think about Swiss cheese, I think about Switzerland. But
Oh
that's it.
yeah.
I think, when I think Switzerland cheese, I think
As
like
a
fondue,
gift, like
with
is,
with
Yeah,
as,
but-
as a gift for your fiance.
Dude, my brain says
No, I was
Italy.
there.
My
I
brain
was
says
there.
France or Italy. I'm like mozzarella, fucking,
Yeah.
buffalo cheese. Like my brain says Italy.
Yeah, and she just brought a block of Gouda. Gouda.
Howda.
Okay, what's a mafkis?
We
What's
There it
mafkis?
is. It's not quite a hock. It's a,
No, Jerry, did you just say mafcase?
Yes, what is that? It better be something really cute and demure and like really cute.
So cute.
That doesn't sound
so
it.
cute.
Doesn't sound it.
Okay,
I
the way
love
you're saying it's, oh my
that,
god, so cute. It makes me feel like
Good
it's,
accent too, hey?
it makes me feel like you're saying shit cunt. What's
yeah,
my
I'm just thinking
keys?
it doesn't sound good.
No. So, okay, the best
Goofball,
way.
it's like
Yeah, goofball.
It's
Like
goofball, yeah.
You're such a little weird guy. You're such
weird guy.
You're such a,
we also
you're
say
such
a
a
lot of
goofball. That's
to a lot
so
of kids, we say
cute.
Ekel.
A what?
Mm.
Ekel.
That's dickhead.
Cool. I like
dickhead.
little weird guy. I think that's accurate. I'm a weird guy.
Mafke- Oh, dude, that's so cute that you said that.
Yes,
Oh my God.
dude. Okay, mafkis. Okay, I'll be with good weird guy. I'll be mafkis.
I'm dying.
You tried it.
So cute.
You get called. You get called. You get called Kaskop, and then fucking Oxy gets called
one says that.
Vutoren, and I'm cutie. I'm cutie patootie. That's what you said.
Yeah. So, if someone says Kaskap, they're probably, I would say they're probably a foreigner trying to use Dutch words.
Oh,
If you say mafcase, that's actually that's a word
that's like Dutch
used
Dutch.
often.
Yeah, Mafke
It's-
is,
Yeah.
I know a lot of older people say jonge jongen, but that's pretty hard to say.
What?
Jonge
What? Say it again.
Jonge jongen.
Shumewa.
Jonge jongen.
Jonge jonge.
Shumeyuma.
Jonge jonge.
No, you. That's not what I sound like.
Was it show me your map?
Jonge jonge.
What's?
Show me your map?
It's just a sigh.
Shume
Jonge
jonge.
is just a sigh.
Oh my fucking
just-
god,
it's a
Yuri.
No frustration.
Shoot. What? Shoot. What?
Show me your
Jonge
map.
jonge.
Show me your map. Show me your
Oh my
map.
god.
There you go.
I'm getting my
It's-
shit fucking rocked by Yuri.
We say
Him.
jeetje.
Is there?
Jeetje. zeg-
Jeetje.
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 Dat zeggen we ook wel toch?
Jeetje.
That's actually different in Belgium, in Dutch.
What's jeetje?
Yeah, yeah. So it's actually different in Flemish. So in Flemish, it's more pronounced. Like what I was saying, like paying attention to your letters, to your word. They actually pronounce all the letters in Dutch. It's just like jeetje,
Jeetje.
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 You can do jeetje of jemer.
Jemig? What's jemig?
Jemer.
It's the same.
It's
like
the same one.
Yeah, but you guys haven't told me the meaning, so I'm just saying it, and I could be saying like a slur, and I wouldn't even know.
Jeez, jeez.
These
It's,
aren't really,
yeah, I mean,
these aren't really like.
You know how
these aren't
jeez is
really
just a
insults.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give me-
it's like how you, because they it's like a nice version of Jesus. It's why
Oh.
people say Jeez.
Oh.
And Jeetje is why
Yeah.
like
Yes.
in Dutch, Jezus is Jesus. Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah.
So then you say,
They'll say like, oh Jesus.
okay, so then, so
but
ye, so a
in-
jeetje is what then? Like jeez.
Jeetje.
Jeetje.
But
Is like
it's so
cheese.
cute.
What
It's so
is
cute
it
when you say that.
dirty?
Oh my god.
What
jeetje, what
jeetje?
is it dirty,
Stop.
which means that
Jeetje.
it means it's so busy.
You're gonna keep saying it now, Tanya.
Okay, but then what's the other one?
I
What
don't
was?
know the weaknesses.
I just gonna speak in language, boys. This just make it go crazy.
Yeah,
What's the?
You don't know what you're saying. You just.
I know.
say
I'm
that.
just saying a fucking slur, and you're like, oh my god, that's so cute.
I mean,
What's
these
the?
aren't really insults. They're just like.
They're just like.
They're common language like Jeetje.
If you want an insult, then
Yeah,
you can
please.
say kutwijf.
Good wife.
No, no.
What's
that's
good wife?
not nice.
What's a good wife? Is it
That's
like
not
cunt?
nice.
I think
Nah.
the reaction and the look on your face when she said it, Tanya, is. So
But that yeah, but if I
It's like,
if I say it kind of cute, is it chill? Like for the good wife, you know, like tee good wife. Did I say it right? I
What's
don't know
the
if I said it
best-
wrong.
How's
Is
that
there,
coming
is there
from?
even a nice translation? Is they?
Please make it
It's-
fucked
it's-
up.
I gotta
It's
think about
Twitch,
translations.
basically.
Please be fucked up.
It's
No,
basically
it's not.
bitch.
It's kind of similar to bitch.
Oh.
It is kind of like it's basically
It's,
a
okay, so if you, it's like a midway between bitch and vile woman.
I love
Yeah.
that.
Oh, you vile
That's me.
woman.
basically yeah.
Wait, what was the word again?
Kutswijf is basically saying,
Good
oh, you
wife.
vile.
I'm me. That's me. I'm good wife. I'm a vile
No.
woman. I love that word. Say it. What's it
No,
again?
I hate, no, stop it. Stop
What is it?
Stop it.
Good wife.
It's
No.
vague.
Good wife. That's me.
Kutswijf. Kutswijf.
Good wife. I like it.
You can
It's
say
better when you.
l-
It's better when you call
somebody a
men
lol.
kutswijf.
Oh.
You
Oh
call
yeah,
somebody a
that's
lol.
great. That's good. Oh, that's great. Yeah, lol is great.
Wait,
think
what? What's the word?
I talked about
Lol.
that earlier, right?
Lol.
So when you do this emote,
Lol.
Let me look at your
right?
stream. Which
Excuse me.
emote? Oh,
yeah.
yes, it's a ha ha ha.
That
Yes.
emote, yeah. So lol.
Yeah.
If you say lol, hey,
Lol.
hey. If you say lol, that just means, dick.
Oh,
Like it's dick, yeah.
so lol is just like a cute way of saying. Is it like dick or is it like willy, like peenie, like pee pee?
Kurt, what?
Both. It's both. But
So-
dick is also both.
You're a
Because
Kurt
you know how
wife.
there's a difference between cock and like willy. Do you know what I mean? Like one's kind of cute that
Oh.
kids say, and one's like kind of vulgar.
Cock.
Yeah,
I
Which is
don't
vulgar.
know if there's like a cock equivalent in Dutch.
Because is lol like kind of
Mm.
cute, like kids say it, or is it like kind of like
Dude,
You can say
Vulgar.
that. That one's funny.
I don't- I-
Kluz-
okay, I
glutz?
I
Whoa,
think there's a-
glutzak. Glutzak?
Klootzak.
Oh, klootzak.
Glutz-
Oh, yeah. Oh,
klootzak.
that's actually very
Klootzak.
nice. Yeah, klootzak is very nice.
What's
I love
klootzak?
klootzak.
Is that like?
Okay, so it translates to ballsack. It's
I
scrotum.
love ballsack.
Yeah, but,
But
usually it's like
the same
asshole.
as dick. Asshole, yeah.
Oh, I see, I
Aw,
see, I see.
man, you asshole, you klootzak. Dude, you klootzak.
These are
Klootzak.
very like
I'll
they're
remember
not
that one.
super insulting, but these are some things that we use in just casual language.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
with,
Yeah, my
Yeah, you're not
friends
like
or
wishing.
klootzak, you know.
Yeah, you're not wishing
Yeah,
death
we're not
upon
wishing
someone.
death
You're just
upon
kind
the
of calling them.
entire family, but just like
True.
Because
Dude,
the Dutchies I work on the
more I
boat with, they
focus-
said there is no real abusive words like
The-
swear words. Like
Yeah,
fuck.
the more
So
I focus, the more I focus on Dutch swear words, the more I recognize that I actually just don't use swear words at all in my regular.
That makes sense.
What?
Hey, that's not a bad thing. That's
Yeah, I mean, I can't help it. I just use fuck every second word, and I do feel bad.
It was when
There's
people started saying, "Hey, you going?"
there's a lot of
First one that said to
there's
me,
a
"I'm
lot
an
of
idiot."
studies on there's a lot of studies on the use of swear words like
Is it less?
whatever
Is it lower your
right?
intelligence or
Whatever-
some shit?
No, the actual scientific evidence says that the use of swear words improves the your method of releasing tension from your
Oh.
body.
Oh.
So if you have stress
Uh-huh.
or anger
Yeah.
or negative emotions in general,
Yeah.
then the use of swear words would redirect your anger into your
Oh.
language, and it would get absorbed there, right?
So
you
is that
don't,
why like people say
direct
that
your-
like
you
Aussies are
don't-
really chill because we just kind of let it out? We're
It's
not
the
like
same with the Dutch, right? So the Dutch are known as also the people in the world.
we swear.
And when
Yeah.
my
I like
my
that.
English friend came over, he was like, "Dude, yes, people are rude in general,
Yeah.
but you guys are like in how you live, how
It's chill.
you're so chill. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever you say what you mean. Like it,
That's it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we're
okay,
kind
you're
of
sure,
similar.
and
Like
that's so fucking
some
okay.
people, yes, would say we're like
They will.
blunt
And
or
then
like to the
that
point,
means you're
but
just friends with everyone. right?
Yeah.
So my English friend, he wants to get
Yeah,
back to the
come
Netherlands
across like that, I
so bad.
suppose, eh?
uh-huh, uh-huh.
That's
Yeah,
like
Quite
the same.
interesting.
That's good.
I kind of like that. Okay, I have to say tearing. Tearing.
Oh, tearing. Yeah.
Tearing?
That's one
Oh,
of-
rolled R? Tearing?
Which disease is that? Which disease is that? Is it also, oh, that's
And then
Disease,
tearing.
disease is that?
that's
Oh, yeah.
tuber-
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
that's good.
that's TB. That's TB.
Tuberculosis,
So,
yeah.
so
Oh, it's
tearing-
tuberculosis? Oh,
yeah,
great.
Tearing. Yeah. Tearing is the one of the old.
Yeah.
Tearing. What
So,
did it
you know,
called?
In
For
the Netherlands,
women,
Called?
in the Netherlands, people would say like, you know,
Oud?
they don't like
Oud.
what you're doing or whatever, and they'll say like, man, get tuberculosis.
Oh, fuck you. Go get a
Tearing.
disease.
Fuck
I love
you.
that.
Yeah, get
Go get TB,
man.
you dumb bitch.
Fuck you, it's get TV.
Go get
yeah.
TB.
That's kind of funny.
You can always say
Oh.
a lot of women
Yes.
say trit
like
to
typhus.
each other.
They say what?
Trit.
Oh yeah.
Trit.
That's
Trit.
bitch.
Trit.
That's bitch.
Trit.
Trut.
Trit. What's
Trit.
trit?
Like Tourette, like Tourette.
That's bitch.
Tourette.
No.
Trit. Oh, trit.
Trut.
See?
Yeah.
Trut.
Trit.
Yeah.
Okay, what's
Oh,
trit? Is that
That's
like
so good, Jerry? Holy shit.
what? I'm
That's so
learning.
good.
Trit. I'll
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
you're
I'll be that
good,
bitch.
You're good.
I'll be
Mhm.
that bitch.
You Tourette's.
Mhm.
See, I can do copy too, but
No! Oh, great hidden, yeah. So
flicker up.
the more of these, you type out, the more I realize I just
You don't swear.
I see myself. That's so bad. I see myself as someone who swears.
Googling some of these because I just don't use these that often. But I
Wait,
do
that's
know
what. That's
them. I
exactly
use
what
them,
Hayden was.
but-
Sorry, that's exactly what Tanya was saying.
do.
He's like he knows them, but he doesn't use them, so he can't think of them.
Yeah, so I'm just like
So many people
googling.
do,
and we
like,
just
I
use
hear
them
them all
so
the time.
casually in daily life, not necessarily directed at people, but
Right.
just for small
Yeah.
things that happen.
Yeah.
Because flicker up is something I would say to my friends when
Okay,
they're
flicker
like
up
being
means-
annoying
sounds-
or
it
when
sounds
they're
like-
bullying.
Flicker up sounds like flick the bean. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Oh
Is-
no.
it
So,
might-
so
Yeah, they-
flicker
and the
means
guy, Jerry.
Well, what else did you
means
think?
Fag.
Oh,
Flicker
so
means
it's
fag.
got it. So it's like it's kind of like
You
I'm
know?
saying
Oh,
gay,
my
but in
friend-
like a
my
derogatory
friend is a
way.
flicker.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, got it.
So, you know,
If
flicker
you
up means,
say
you know,
if you say flicker up, you just want them to go away.
Oh,
But it's
Flicker up
if
is
you
like,
use
fuck off.
flicker,
Fag off.
separately from flicker up, it's like if you use flicker separately, it's like fag. But if you say flicker up, it's just fuck off.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
It does kind of sound like fuck off. Yeah, you're right, Nox. It does sound like fuck
Yeah,
off.
fag off.
Correct.
Flicker.
Which
Oh
is-
yeah,
this
Pim is
basically
also
the
Dutch.
same. Opzouten.
Hopzouten
Oh, I don't
Opzouten.
hear that often. I don't hear that often. Upside.
or Hopzouten.
That's
So
yeah.
basically
That doesn't
means
really
go away.
Uh-huh.
exist in my side of the.
Oh,
You say rot op.
rot
Yeah.
op.
That's better, yeah,
Rot
rot
op is
op,
more
yeah.
of an aggressive. That's pretty aggressive. Then.
Wait.
I don't have the grr as well as you do.
Honestly, I would say that Opzouten is more aggressive than Rotop. Rotop man.
Hopzouten
I
Um,
won't say about
or
that.
Rotop.
But-
Rotop.
yeah, but like Rotop, it literally it means rot off, right?
Oh, like go
Yeah.
die,
Rot off.
like go rot, like rot
Yeah,
off,
go
like.
die, go die.
Oh, I like
man.
that. That's yummy.
Go away.
Rotop. I like that. I like rotop. We need more shit like that here. We don't have fun shit like that. Like in Japan, they're the same as well, where they don't have swear words, but they'll literally be like, go die. And I love that.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to like, fuck off, get fucked, you're a bitch, blah, blah, blah. It's like
Straight up.
you, like their insults are like, you don't exist. No one can see you. We can't hear you. We're ignoring you. Also, go die. I love that. That's so like much more fun than like, you're a bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's-
we're doing Dutch swear words. And
Yes,
slowly
yes,
realizing-
Pim.
That's what I have.
slowly realizing that I'm a nice person and I hate it.
Oh yeah, you're so nice, Tanya. You didn't have a single swear word you could share. That's so crazy.
I have like an insult that I don't think.
How?
I don't even know if
You're like, oh my god, I don't know any swear words. It's crazy.
Tell me.
Graftak.
Oh, say
yeah,
again.
sure.
Rough duck?
Oh, so we
Graftak.
where I'm from, I don't. Yeah, where I'm from, I don't use that. We don't as like a noun, but it's like an adverb.
Oh.
It's like I mean, not even an adverb. It's like a what do you call it? A prefix.
Oh.
It's a prefix.
Okay.
So, if that's basically I don't like this thing. That's what it means. I don't like this thing.
Okay.
That one's so funny.
I like that.
And
what is it?
we haven't even gone into the words. We haven't gone into the words for obese people yet, because there's a lot of words for obese, but I don't like them.
Really? Just specifically, we've got like 20 ways to say fat.
For obese people. Yeah.
They're like, hey, we really don't like fat people, so we're gonna like let you know there's like 13 different ways to say fat.
That's how I feel. Yeah.
Whoa! I guess it's Europe. That kind of makes sense. Go juggle a blackberry bush, you're hopping chainsaw. No one says stuff like that, Noxy. Just the most random sentences turned into insult. Yeah, I guess so.
That's nice though. Cabal.
Qual is so funny.
Qual, and then what's lamlo? The Lolo was dick, right?
It's so funny. Like, okay, so Jerry, play with me, okay?
Yes.
So qual is an animal.
Qual.
Guess which animal it would be.
Koala.
Guess which animal it would be. Qual.
Qual. A
Koala.
No, it's not. Okay, so it's not a koala. It's not a
qual.
It's an aquatic animal.
It lives on an island.
Aquatic animal?
Qual.
In Western Australia,
aquatic
it's
animal.
called
Aquatic animal?
a qual. Kwol. Qual?
Well, that's cheating. We have our own shit. This is Dutch qual, man. They don't have our shit. Australia's all our animals don't belong anywhere else in the world.
We also have quokkas.
KWOL.
Okay. It's an aquatic animal, and it's called a qual.
Yeah.
And this is what you would call people.
Qual.
That's a fucking whale, because you're like, she's a fat bitch. She's a whale.
Quokka.
No. So yeah. So a qual is a jellyfish.
Oh, that's even cuter. What? I was being such a bitch. I thought we were saying swear words, and I was being such a bitch.
It definitely is a slur or like a nasty word, right? Because if you call people a qual, you're calling people like a slur.
Yeah.
Wait, say it again. You cut out the most important.
Oh, sorry. When you call people a qual, you call them a slimy, nasty person.
Oh, like you're calling him like a slug, fucking gross bitch.
Yeah, so like the
You take to this screen, don't you, Jerry?
It's like calling them a slug, but like more harmful.
That's sick. But jellyfish are kind of cute, but I like
You're calling.
Pick one up out of water.
A qual, they're just being like a a nasty, usually more well-off person.
Oh, so they're like a rich fucking dumb bitch. Oh, I like it. They're slimy, they're icky, they're ill. Oh, that's cool.
A mietje.
What?
Oh yes, that's great.
Mietje?
What does that even mean? Is that a mite?
But they're also, but jellyfish are also immortal. So like,
where does it even come from?
Mietje is like, it means sissy. It's like, mietje. If you're like, how do I explain this? If you like dare somebody to do something and they don't want to do it, we call them a mietje.
Like a pussy ass bitch.
Yeah,
like
pussy, yeah.
like I'm just scared to do shit. I'm a pussy bitch.
It means pussy, sissy, pussy. So
wait, so what's the whole word?
I want to know where I want to know where that comes from, like the etymology of it. So it comes from sodomy, and
Like-
me,
Hey!
sodomy. It comes from sodomy. So you are a power bottom, which is very difficult, which is not sissy at all. It's very difficult. So you're sodomy and then you become Michi?
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, work that out. Man.
I just learned something that's kind of fire.
So that's actually a fun thing about language, because in English we say sodomy, right? Sodomy.
But
in Dutch we would say sodomie.
Me. So me is the like
Sodomie.
keyword. But that's
Sodomie.
okay, but like let's like break it down. Let's break it down. Sodomy is very difficult. So like if you are a bottom, this is very difficult. And then you're calling them a fucking pussy ass bitch, weak, whatever. You don't know. That's crazy.
Dude,
it should be
no, sodomy
opposite.
is like everything, anything, like anything that's gay is sodomy.
No, I know. Everything that's gay is like weak and whatever. But it's difficult.
Yeah.
And you're being called a pussy bitch? That's crazy. Actually, speaking of, what do you mean pussy bitch? Vaginas are also very strong.
I agree with you. I feel attacked now.
Feminism is the problem. But also like pussies are strong too. That's crazy. I can't believe we're an insult.
Right?
Oh my god.
You should try saying track flag.
Everyone else is like, can you shut the fuck up? We did not give a shit about them.
Dude, I've been looking at chat for so long.
Yeah, I should look. Mary, hi.
Say more like insults, which are kind of weird. Things like track flag, which is also just.
Jerry has been on here for almost 8 hours. Only cost 7 kilos of fish. Shut up.
With slurs that
Difficult? Yes, it's difficult. Also, welcome back, Krev. Welcome back, Mary. Who is Jerry talking to, by the way? I'm talking with chatters. So Tanya and Hayden and Sly, who are in chat quite regularly. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to inform chat shit.
Okay. Hayden. So the first time we had internet.
I'm also drinking wine. This may be contributing to some factors of this stream. I'm just letting you know I've finished the bottle.
The internet was still learning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that word, I didn't even know that word. It made it into my at my parents' home.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe someone else used that word.
I've just finished a bottle of red wine.
Probably not.
I do not have another bottle.
I wanted to go to.
I apologize. I didn't think about buying more than one. I'm not very smart.
That's when I learned that word.
So what does the word? What does the word mean? I don't want to. Is it like a slur?
9 years old.
It means street hooker.
What's this word?
Yeah, what does it mean? Because to be fair,
Go to your parents and say, they keep calling me this.
Okay, because I also learned a word from my family and parents that I thought just meant gay, and it was actually just the slur was actually just the F slur, which I didn't know that until I met someone of my age, and I was like, he was like, yes, I'm gay, and blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh, so, and then I was like trying to practice my Spanish on him because he was Chilean. And he was like, and I was like, oh, so wait, gay means this, right? And he's like, oh my fucking God. I was like, what? He's like, that's a fucking, you just called me the F slur with a hard T, with a hard OT. It's not like FAG, it's like FAGGOT. And I was like, oh fuck, I'm so sorry. I was like, that's the only word I knew. And he's like, look, to be honest, like that's like a lot of, if you learned it from your parents or your grandparents, that's the only word they used.
I've had some like.
And I just called him like the F slur, but not even in a cute way, like in the like hardest way possible. And he was like, "Oh my God!" And I was like, "I'm sorry," but I get that when you like learn a word, and then you like, you just don't have an understanding of it's actually just not the correct way to say shit.
We call people debil. That's something we do.
Yeah. Back in the day, for people like me,
we still call people debil quite often.
The what?
Debil.
It's the same word as retard with the same connotation.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I learned that too. where I thought I was calling, like, when I learned, like, in terms of, like, little joking ways to insult someone, I also learned in Spanish Mongolico, which I thought was just like, you know, fucking idiot. But it literally just means like mentally disabled. And I was like, oh shit.
The same in Dutch. We have the same in Dutch.
Yeah. And I was like, because I learned it from my fucking parents and my grandparents who were like, yeah, this is chill. And I was like, oh no, it's literally not.
It's an English word, right? Too, right?
I think it's
Mongoloid?
from Mongoloid, yeah. But it comes from, but it's meant to be said in like the like mentally disabled way. But they say it in a way of like you're an idiot.
I do understand it though, because like a lot of the physical features that you get from, get from being a descendant of the Mongols would be similar to features that you get from
like a lot of disabilities.
Yeah, from that you get from a lot of disabilities.
Yeah, yeah. But I was just taught that just meant like, haha, you're an idiot.
If you have so specifically in the Netherlands, I don't know if it's universal or not. Being Mongoloid, right? Being seen as Mongoloid would mean that you have the syndrome of Down.
Oh yeah, like you're physically disabled, you're Down syndrome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the thing is, it's the same in Spanish.
And having exactly. So
but it's the same in Spanish, but we get learned. But I got taught that it was just like a chill word to say that you're stupid. But it's like no, that's like the same word to say that you literally have a.
Also the same in Dutch. Yeah. That's what Sliss said. That's what Slice said earlier, right? Like Mongol.
Yeah, yeah.
Good Mongol, right?
Good Mongol.
Yeah. Cut one hole.
Oh, that's right. You did say that at the start of the stream.
Yeah, you got a memory. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean,
that's what. In there. Yeah.
Sorry. That's what you tried to say.
Yeah.
I could understand what you were trying to say.
Yeah.
It wasn't a nice thing I'll say, I know.
Well, no, because but even then, you probably wouldn't learn. If someone was like, oh yeah, here's a swear word and how to say someone's fucking stupid, like they wouldn't explain to you the deeper meaning as to why that means stupid. But I also didn't know that until I was like an adult. I was like, oh, that just means dumb.
Popularized like in the 2010s.
Yeah.
In the 2010s that word got popularized because of a specific show.
Oh.
Verrekte Mongol. Wie is hier de snackbar? Jij of ik?
So they like brought it back into the. Oh.
Yeah. We call stupid people Elskirkens as well.
Elskirken. Oh, you just read that in stream. Elskirken?
Dude. Oh,
Elskirken?
I have a story about that. I have a story. Yeah. I have a story about that.
Is that bad?
So,
did I say bad word?
At my Zen course, right?
Zen course.
My teacher,
this one is pretty bad.
She's not a Zen master yet, but my Zen teacher, she she went to all these sessions and the like, and she wanted to make an artistic representation of her experience of being a Zen student and aspiring to be a Zen teacher at that time, of course, right now, but she was aspiring to that position at the time, and what she saw was the symbol of wisdom being an owl, right? And someone aspiring to be an owl would be the chick of an owl,
right?
So an owl chick.
Okay.
And the universal word for some dumbass is Elskuiken, which means owl chick.
Oh, she just called herself. So she's like, I'm gonna be a Zen master. I'm the student, and she's just like, I'm a fucking idiot. That's crazy.
I'm aspiring to be a wise,
fucking idiot.
Sophisticated person, and she had like paintings made and all that kind of. Was some.
That's funny.
Of,
Yeah.
as an owl's chick, and then everybody's like,
So you're a fucking
"Dude,
idiot.
are you calling yourself dumb?"
That's crazy. Wait, that's funny. I like that. That's funny. But did she? But she was she Dutch?
Yeah.
So she should have known.
Yeah, but like the idea, the symbol of wisdom.
Yeah, she was just
is
so
an
locked
owl.
in. Yeah, she was locked in, and she didn't like. Okay, that's
Right?
really funny.
That's so crazy. So, and then last session, she showed that to us, and I was like,
Were you like Lamau?
I understand, right? And the funny thing is, I completely. So the word for being a dumbass is owl chick, right? But the concept of a baby owl is completely separate from the word owl chick for me.
Right.
Because
But did she
they're
call
two
herself
different
that?
ideas. The one is like, no, she doesn't.
Oh, so she
It's
used
just
the
a
word
symbol.
for dumbass though when she
used
was
the word for
explaining
dumbass,
it. Yeah. Okay. So she could have like conceptually been like a baby owl, like to change
baby
like the she could have like conceptually changed it, but she used the word for dumbass.
Yeah.
That's
that kinda,
crazy.
yeah.
That's crazy. That's kind of funny.
And like it was 50-50 with between the the people that were present, right?
Uh-huh,
Like
uh-huh.
50% of them were like, I get you,
Lamau.
I feel you, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
And the other was like, the other half was like, yeah, that means you're a dumbass.
Yeah, you're Lamau, you're an idiot. Yeah, that's funny. I like that though. Because to be fair, if someone's like trying to teach
Language is so
philosophy,
dumb.
like if someone's trying to teach like philosophy and Zen and like understanding yourself in real life, 50% of people are going to be like, oh, like I get that, what you're trying to do. And the other 50% will be like, dumb. So like, I kind of like that.
True.
I kind
is
of like
so
that.
true. That's very different, but also very true.
It's true. You know, when people are like, haha, woo woo, crazy. And the other people are like, no, you have to connect to yourself. I like it.
Even the others that were there, like they went to the they signed up for the Zen course because of reasons, they had stress and they wanted to calm down and learn to calm, that kind of stuff. And there's a lot of ritual associated with Eastern traditions, like
Sure.
there's a lot of ritual, there's a lot of weird slow things, and taking things slow in a Western culture like the
is like
Dutch
not
one, or even worse, the German one is the worst. Dutch one is like one of the worst, but German one is even worse. If you take it slow, that's like sacrificing your time for fun.
Yeah, and they're like,
time
what?
can be used for money.
Right.
Right? It's
right.
It's so inefficient. It just exists.
Well, I mean, they call it German efficiency for a reason.
Exactly, right? So, a couple of people that were in my Zen course, they wanted that, right? So they felt like they needed
Hey, boys, what's up?
form of independent, just form of existence, right? And they were in the mindset of the Dutch economy. So they just felt dumb. Like every time they just sat down and thought about nothing, they just felt dumb.
Yeah, they're like, what the fuck am I doing? Like,
yeah, like this is so embarrassing. Like if anybody asked them, like, oh, what were you doing?
211 just redeemed.
I was sitting
Feed me.
On my pillow, on my cushion,
I will eat a snack for you. Don't even worry
doing
about
nothing. Like that's embarrassing to them.
Like, kind of. I understand what you mean. I mean, to be fair, like, it's interesting because like Latino culture is like kind of the same. Even though we have siesta,
I didn't know that. Hold on.
because
Yeah,
we invented siesta, right? We invented the idea of like we have dinner at 10 p.m. We have a nap during the day, whatever. But we also
I think about Italy.
Yeah, but we're also hard stuck in like there's no such thing as doing nothing. So you get very much shamed if you get shamed if you like sit down. if you're sitting down, it's like, no, but you could be doing something. So you get shamed into like being a hardcore worker all the time. But then we also drink a lot and have siesta. So I don't really know where it comes from. But
True.
yeah, I totally yeah, I totally understand that because the concept of slowing down doesn't exist.
Wasn't the concept of the siesta it was so hot during the day?
Well, yeah.
One had a break during the day and then stuff in the RV.
Yeah, because then you can keep working. But
in the Mediterranean, you have to have a siesta.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or you die.
You can.
That's basically it.
Yeah.
Real slow in the middle of the day.
Yeah, it's a really weird culture where it's like also like we just will drink until 3 a.m. and have dinner at 10 p.m. and but also like if you're
just the climate.
Yeah, it's really weird. But then also it's like if you're sick, there's no such thing as being sick. Like you're sick, but then I guess you have to stay home from work. Cool, but then you have to like do 1,000 things at home instead. It's so annoying.
In New Guinea, we had locals on the boat in Papua New Guinea, and they'd use malaria. I've got malaria again because you get relapses. It keeps coming back once you've had it.
Honestly, I would if I've had malaria once, low key, I would fucking use that all the time because malaria, fuck that shit. I would be bringing that up every 5 minutes.
Yeah. I thought I had it. I was in Timor and I thought I got it. And it was dengue.
Dengue fever. Okay, what's Hoyebek? Hoyebek.
Just means shut up.
Oh my god, Hayden.
Okay. Sorry, Hayden.
It's good though.
Fuck off.
No. Okay.
I've got a million stories, but
I almost used this one. I almost used this one.
Almost? Bitch, I would use that shit all the time. What the fuck?
There's two ones for mouth. Two words for mouth. One of them is back, like beak.
Oh,
right?
like shut your mouth. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like shut your beak, but so back is like for animal, and mouth is for humans and horses. Right, so the more animalistic one is back.
Oh, but horses get a human mouth?
Oh, yeah. What's the word called? Edeldier. What's the word called? Like special animals, right? So every animal has a specific kind of legs. In Dutch we call them poten. Poot is like the leg of a chicken, the leg of
I'm assuming port comes from poultry, right?
Actually, I got.
No, it comes from the Greek podos.
Did they make the word poultry though?
Right, so no.
Okay, because it sounds like poultry, like chicken.
Like octopus. 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 The puss part from octopus means leg.
8.
Octopus means
like 8 legs. So poo is leg.
Meant 8.
That's where pot comes from. Like
pot. I get it. Okay. So the pot is the leg.
Yeah. And then that's for the human equivalent would be bane, like bone.
Bane.
Right? Yeah. You have bones in your leg.
Oh, so chickens don't have bones? Dumb. Sorry.
So chickens would have poten, and humans would have benen. Cows would have poten, and horses would have benen.
Benen. Okay.
So horses and humans are kind of equivalent.
Hey, girl. I think that'll be
I've got 5 fish right next to you. I'm using you.
Fuck you, bitch.
So they
Sorry.
Mouth.
I'm using.
So horses have a mouth and cows have a beak.
Okay, low key.
I wanted to say that one. Yeah, sure.
How you say it?
Rotzooi.
Rotzooi. Oh, it's a rolled rotzooi. Rotzooi.
Rotzooi.
Rotzooi.
The way you say it is so cute, honestly.
Rotjoy. Well, I don't know. I don't know when to roll the R. Like, not every R is a rolled R, right? Or is every R a rolled R?
Oh no, yeah. The r is good. The when it becomes cute is the like the length.
The length. Rotjoy.
Yeah, I feel. Ah,
Lures
yes. Okay.
Lures
that's
don't
good.
work stationary either, by the way. There, Jerry.
You say the pretty racist
That
one
was
is,
good.
Throw some something
That
like
was good.
maggots or something like that.
if you wanted to know a racist one is, we say Splato.
See that? See what
Why
I
are you telling me racist slurs, bitch? What?
No. You don't need to do those. You don't need to do those.
Why are you taking
Shut up.
me
You don't need
racist
to do those.
slurs, bitch? What the fuck?
It literally it's literally just the Asian slur. Like Jerry, think
It's
about
an
the
Asian slur,
Asian
yeah.
slur. It's that one.
Wait, okay,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to be fucked up, but I live in Australia. We kind of have a few racist slurs for
Yeah,
but I just want
think
to.
about the Asian slur.
I'm just gonna think that it's
The-
bad.
Yeah, you
Right?
know, the one that starts with CH. That one. It's that one.
Okay, I'm just assuming because I got 20 in my brain, and that's not on me.
Yeah.
That's on being Australian. I'm so sorry. That's not fucked up. I'm sorry. I come from a very multicultural country, and that means there's a lot of racism. No, I know, and it's fucked up, but it's because I'm in a multicultural country, and so that multicultural countries comes with like a lot of fucking racism on every different angle. I'm sorry, don't look at me.
I would say Smeerlap.
Smeagol, like from
Smeerlap.
Smeagolop.
That's
Smeagolop.
That's good.
Smeagolop just sounds like Smeagol from the Lord of the Rings.
There you go.
I
Smeerlap.
love that.
Oh, Smeagol, Smeagolop,
Schmeagol.
Smeerlap. Yeah.
Smeagolop. What does that mean? Is that a racist slur too? You just teach me fucking slurs.
I'm not. I only
You'll
said
say,
you one.
you'll be saying words now thinking, holy shit, Schmeagol, that's a swear
Yeah.
word.
Dude, I don't even have my wine is finished, and I don't even have another bottle of wine to go to, and you're already teaching me slurs.
Oh,
I
Jerry.
need to
Yeah,
go.
do you have,
stream
like,
anyways, so.
Do you have like alcohol in your medicine?
No.
No, dude, I only have half a bottle of cough syrup, which I can down. It's not.
Plan
it's
your
fine.
dive your plan.
I can drink cough syrup. I'm fine with that. If I pour it in a
Dive-
wine glass, it's
plan your
cute.
dive.
God.
It's cute. If I put it in a wine glass, it's cute.
Jerry?
What?
Hey, listen, Jerry. Plan
I'm
your
listening.
dive your plan. That's even
Oh my
subnautica
God.
light.
Say it again.
Plan your dive
Yeah.
your plan. Dive your plan.
What?
Okay, I don't know what that
Dive
means, but I'm
plan.
assuming it means
sorry.
it means
Dive
like
the
Scuba
plan.
diving. It's
Okay.
scuba diving. So
Yeah, but-
before you get in the water, you plan it. So what
Okay.
did you do today? You planned your bottle, and then plan your dive. You drink your bottle. Well, that's the dive. Done.
yeah, but
You plan
Um,
your bottle?
in my brain
Oh.
says like that should have just been do better, and you're an idiot. You should have bought more alcohol than you knew
Well,
that you
yeah,
could drink.
and that too, and even when you were thinking about it,
I
you
mean,
could've
that is
squeezed it in, but
general
not now,
knowledge.
is it?
Because you know what I bought? I was like, I can in my brain. I was like, I can function on a bottle of red wine, right? This is
Beers
fine.
are
I can
good
function,
boys.
which is very clear that I'm functioning, right? But I didn't think about getting
Hey, right.
drunk.
3 a.m. So it's not that weird.
Yeah, but I thought
You
about
didn't?
yeah, but I was like, oh, because I planned for me
I thought
getting
about you
tipsy.
drunk.
But I was planning on me just getting like a little bit tipsy, which is what a bottle of wine would do. Like, tee I'm a little bit
Yeah.
tipsy. But then
Yeah.
I was like, oh wait, no, I
Yeah.
should have gotten drunk. And I didn't think
Girl.
about that.
Saturday night.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
I should have got drunk,
Jerry,
not
Jerry,
just like
let's-
tee tipsy.
Let's
Beers
let's
with
plan
boys.
the
What's
next
that
one then.
mean?
Jerry, let's plan the next one then. When we fully going into it.
Uh huh.
I came prepared. I'm
Jerry, you
I-
started flirting with a random guy's voice on VC.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's not drunk. That's not drunk. That's
No,
me.
that's-
I'm not even
No.
kidding. That's me slightly. That's not.
That would be sober. That would be Jerry
That's sober.
Jerry.
It's funny
Jerry-
because
Yeah, that would
sober.
be Jerry sober.
Dude, okay, hear me out. Sober me is thinking these things. 2 sips of wine is me saying those things. So it's not even drunk. It's not even tipsy. It's like, all right, I'm like 1%. I'm 1% more confident. I've got like 1% more confidence.
People, Jerry, would call you a bubble cunt.
You called me a cunt?
Cadbury. Call it
She
Cadbury.
Cunt.
Bitch, you called me a bubble cunt.
Cunt doesn't sound real nice.
Low key, bubble cunt, kind of cute, but what?
Yeah, well, yes and no. Yeah. How do you get around that?
It's so different, but so funny.
Stop calling me a bubble cunt. I think it's cute, but like, stop.
Remember that. Remember that.
Jay, do you know the app? Do you know the language learning Bubble?
Oh yeah.
Have you heard about that?
I've heard about it.
Yeah, that's what it means. It means speaking.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Bubble.
So and
It's speaking.
Cunt refers to your ass.
Chit-chatting.
So you just you know.
You saying I'm talking out of my ass?
Yes.
You fuck.
Yeah. That's kind of what it means. It just means that you like talking a lot. If you talk a lot, people will call you a bubble cunt.
Okay, first of all, incorrect. No, do not valid that, Noxy. I'm just like a certified yapper who's speaking my truth. Shut the fuck up.
Yap. That's so good. A yapper. Yeah.
I am.
Yapper.
But also, like, it's not overly that I'm not yapping too much. I am currently streaming. You know what I mean? I gotta talk, bitch. Let me talk.
Sorry, you're talking to Jerry. I'm so sorry, but you're talking to us and not the stream.
Are you streaming? Oh shit!
Stop.
Really?
Shut up.
Sorry.
Dude, Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry, I found this new streamer. He was streaming Risk. He streams a lot of things, but he also streamed Risk one time, and it took like 10 minutes for him to say, you know, my name is Open Tanyao. Like it took 10 minutes for him to say, "Open my butt cheeks."
That long?
Dude, I would be like, open my
was like
fucking...
the third or fourth comment.
I was gonna say,
Maybe second.
you really should have been like, open my pussy hole, spread me open. It should have been like 13 different things before it was tiki, spread my butt, open my butt cheeks. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching.
I don't know why, but gay guys love me, man. What the fuck?
What do you mean? What the fuck?
I don't know. Like it's
Speaking your mind, buddy.
You know what? I was at this. I had this this app, right? This dating app, and I had accepted, you know, the 2 of the 3 like females and non-binary people, but not males, because I'm not interested in males. And all of the likes I would get were just non-binary males.
Yeah, dude. I know what you mean. I'm just gonna.
And they feel me.
I'm gonna put it out there, and I think people should know. And I feel like they probably already know, but lesbians love me. They love me.
I get that. Oh, I
right?
get that. Yeah.
They just do. And like,
non-binary males have a type. Oh, dude, is it me? Oh, fuck.
Non-binary males have a type, and I feel like lesbian females, a lot of lesbian women also have a type, and it's me. I think we are the type that they're going for.
Yeah.
That's us, and that's the truth we have to live. Like, we're just desirable.
I just get so hyped though, right? So the app is like, ooh, somebody liked you, and I'm like, oh, let's see, right? So I can, you know, do my thing, and if I encounter them, I can like them. It's just like, nah, not interested. So, ooh, Mr. Match. I'm like, no.
Right. Although a lot of mine are, they're not mask. I don't get a lot of mask lesbians. I get a lot of in between femme lesbians. They're femme leaning towards mask, but they're not femme. And that's the type I get. And they love me. Yeah. They're not mask. They're like mid femme. And they're like, I'm almost like teetering on the edge of tomboy, but I'm still femme. And they love me. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know a lot of like
One, two.
lesbian women who think I'm the only guy that is acceptable to talk to.
Uh-huh.
I
Very
get
weird,
that.
but I do actually know
do
a
get
lot of like
that.
just lesbian women who are like, yeah,
You're
you're
kind
actually
of
just
queer
a chill
coded. You're
guy.
kind of queer coded.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
I had
agree.
a
You know what you
I had a
are?
girlfriend. who
You know
had,
what you-
Coded.
Hayden, you are the you know how you have you heard about the bi wife's husband? So like
No?
the bi wife's husband is a girl who is very bi, who is very like definitely queer coded, but then she is with a man who is heteronormative. And so but the thing is they are still coded as they're still kind of queer coded because they have chosen a woman who's very queer. So that's the energy you give off to me.
Like a tomboy.
Yeah, I get that.
Not
Not a queer
tomboy.
woman, but tomboy.
It's not tomboy exactly, but like basically if I had a boyfriend, then my boyfriend would
Good for
be
him, yes.
shut up. My boyfriend would be queer coded the same way that you are. Where it's like the girl that you're dating is very
It's
queer
me.
coded.
I'm
Therefore
not
you
queer-coded at all, am I?
Are you were you dating a
No.
queer
I've never. I
No,
suppose
I'm saying
I've dated-
Hayden.
I've
I'm saying
dated
Hayden.
a tomboy, but
Yeah,
I've
Hayden,
No,
yeah, yeah.
no, that's different.
I totally get that. I totally get that.
Does he
Yeah, no,
understand?
I see that. I see that.
Does that make
I
sense?
see it.
It's like
Yeah.
because your partner is super queer coded, you have to be a little something queer coded for
you
them
as
to
in-
be matched.
Proverbial you. Yeah, I gotcha. I thought you were saying me. I was like, what?
No, Hayden, because Hayden
Yeah, I gotcha.
is
Just proverbial. Anyone. Yeah.
yeah,
you,
no,
any-
Hayden is
the other-
100%
other-
queer coded,
Yeah, that's cool.
but he's
Uh-huh.
queer coded. But Hayden is queer coded by association, not by direct nature. Where
Hayden's
Tanya,
girlfriend is more queer
where
coded than
Tanya is
Hayden. So,
Tanya is
yeah.
queer coded by blood. And Hayden is queer coded by association.
That was
Am I
funny,
wrong?
but it doesn't mean anything.
very,
Don't worry,
very,
Tanya.
very true.
don't
Very
say it.
That's what I'm
true.
saying. I'm
Like,
Oh, you agree with it, Tanya? All right, fair enough.
Am I wrong?
No, definitely. No,
That's what I'm saying.
Very right, but like the by blood, like the words by blood, I don't like that. That
Shut
associates
up.
me with my family.
No. I mean by like you were
spiritual.
born.
I'm spiritually.
It was around
Yeah.
you. It was around you when you were growing up.
No, I mean you are
I'm
queer
spiritually
coded.
gay and-
Yeah. You are queer coded, as in you are queer coded
hey.
as a person. Where a
Tanya.
Hayden is queer coded by association.
I literally
Coming
know
from a
few
lesbian trapped in a
lesbians.
man's body, I know where you're
That
at.
was so good though. Like Tanya is queer coded by blood.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. And then Hayden's queer coded by association, which we still love.
Of,
We still
I know
love
women
him.
who are afraid
Which
of
we-
males,
which
and
we
then
still
they're just
love, of
like,
course.
you're the only guy that I actually enjoy hanging out with.
Uh-huh.
They're just like, that's very strange to me.
Who's the
'cause I
guy?
don't feel like-
No, because you're queer coded by association,
Say that
meaning
again?
Well,
I know
Jerry,
females who are scared of males.
I
who are
know.
like,
I know.
I don't
Obviously.
mind hanging out with you.
Obviously.
I agree because I feel the same. Because you are queer coded by association, where you are queer coded in the way that it's like you are surrounded by people who are queer or heavily queer coded, where you're like, I can fuck around, I can be myself, but if someone makes queer esque jokes, this is not offensive to me. This is fun. We play on it, but I'm still who I am.
They're just words. They're just
Therefore,
words,
you are not a threat. So you are
exactly.
queer coded by association.
Right. Yeah.
Make sense?
I'm probably
I
probably
get
that.
it. I get it.
Yeah,
I
probably
guess.
that. too, then, if you say it like that.
Yeah. Because there's a
Well,
lot of
one of
there
my
is a lot of
girlfriends-
dudes where you talk to them and you're like, you are gonna do something, and you haven't even said anything yet, but my brain is telling me the signals that you're gonna do something fucked up, and like a lot of dudes, unfortunately, have that vibe
Yeah.
instantly. You guys are all gay as hell. Thanks. Thanks.
You chasing? You chasing?
That's
Has.
funny.
So
Jason?
usually the people that like me are just bi, just regular bi.
Yeah.
'Cause I have a
Because you're
lot of things
queer-coded.
that say to my partner
Mhm.
that,
Sort of
that
makes
say
sense,
like
yeah.
I'm a man, and
Yep.
a lot of things that say to my I'm a, and
Mhm.
if my partner is bi, then they're
Uh-huh.
like, yeah, they're bi.
They're the things I like. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
people that like
saying.
me are just like, yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're quick coated by blood, dude. It runs through your veins, bitch. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You are like people are comfortable with you either way. You know what I mean?
In the noughties, 2000,
Mm.
I had a girlfriend that her best friends were lesbians.
Mhm.
Like, so there was like 3. They always hung around with each other. And then I
Mhm,
started
mhm.
seeing her,
Mhm.
and their thing was,
I got a
and they
piss,
was,
man. Sorry.
yeah,
Mm-mm,
it's cool.
mm-mm.
One of them was a glamour, full on. The other one's all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, but they'd use it as shock tactics. Like the guys would come up and
Oh.
talk to them and that, and say, "Oh, I'm a lesbian," and just the guy'd like, "What?" And this is my girlfriend right here, and she was a hottie as well. So they'd use it as shock tactics.
Yeah.
But when I met them,
Mhm.
I already knew who they were. I grew up around that area, and I knew who they were. I knew actually one of them's older sister.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'm at the bar and that, and one of them comes up and we're talking away.
Mhm.
Still fresh, didn't really know each other.
Mm.
And she goes, "Oh yeah, Sarah's my girlfriend." Oh,
Mm.
shit. Anyway, yeah, and I go, "Oh yeah, cool." And just
Mhm.
left it at that. And this
Yeah.
is like when it was all, and ordered a drink, and I think
Mhm,
I bought
mhm.
her and Sarah one as well, and then bloody
Mm.
off it went. And this is when I was starting to get to know my girlfriend,
Mhm,
who
mhm.
I think she was both ways.
Mm.
That turned out she was, but
Mm.
yeah. So I just went back to her, and somehow I got respect because I didn't say anything. Like,
Yes,
you know,
because you were just like, okay, and
oh yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, cool. And she sort of looked at me when I said it,
yeah.
and that was the nicer one. She was hot, and even my girlfriend at the time said the same thing. Like, yeah, she's hot. She's the hotter one. Right.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
And yeah, because I left it at that, and when she
Mm.
said it, I just, oh yeah, whatever, and I ordered the drinks and that, and
Mm.
pissed off and left it at that, and that's
Mm.
it. Sort of that's what you sort of need to do when someone tries to do that sort of shit to you. You just say, oh, good for you.
But interestingly enough, that is a very common tactic. Do you know how many girlfriends I have been? Like a lot. You know what I mean? Like, because it is a very common tactic, because you find out, especially in like a bar or club situation, like sometimes you can say, which I learned is not the right thing to do. As a woman, your first instinct is to tell the person, like tell the dude who's trying to hit on you, that you're not interested in them. You can say you're not interested in them. Yeah, you're like, oh, that's not enough. Like, if you just say like, oh, I'm not interested, that's not enough. So sometimes you pull out the I'm gay, but that's also not enough, because in their brain they're like, well, I'm the one who can make you not gay. There's a lot of men who think like that, which is really weird.
I can fix you.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a weird spot to come in.
It's
Make you not gay. Oh man.
But it's true. And then sometimes you can pull out, I've got a boyfriend card, and then like sometimes that'll do it because they respect the fact there's another man in the situation, so they'll respect that man, and so they'll go for that.
You know what I throw that back at them? The low cut top, out and about. You got a boyfriend? I swing back, and he lets you go out like this.
See, that's crazy. So a lot of girls, when they do that though, a lot of the guys will either respect the man and be like, oh, I'm sorry, my bad, because they respect the man in the situation, not the girl, or they'll be like, well, where is he, buddy? Or, oh, he lets, you know. But
I look at what they're wearing and how they're like face value. Right, fuck, she's out, isn't she? Like literally out. Oh,
yeah,
she's
but
nice,
the thing is,
go and talk to her or something like that. But I won't hit them up. I'll just, how's your night going, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And you can tell straight away just by saying that which way you're gonna go. I'll just keep walking.
That's true. But also, like, a lot of girls, you have to remember, when they are dressed like that, 9 times out of 10, if not 10 times out of 10, they are dressed like that for other women, not for dudes.
Noxie, you taking notes or what?
Yeah.
I think he is.
Just fun, right?
I'm nearly double your age, bud. So I'd be taking notes.
But like, the amount of times I've been the girlfriend is crazy.
I actually don't know your age.
He's old as fuck, dude. He's like 75.
72.
He's like,
the year I was born was 72. Jim
No,
Morrison died.
Dude,
what are you?
You're
like 40, right?
Like you're
No, you're not. You're not
my
like.
parents' age.
Sorry, you're like 38 or something, right?
Who are you talking to now, Jerry?
You,
Me?
you're like 38.
Yeah, I'll say 38. I feel like 38.
Okay, so you're 42.
Monologue.
No, I told you how old. 52.
You're not 52.
It's
72.
Jerry. It's my friend's birthday today. It's my friend's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Hot Buns turned 34 today.
Uh-huh.
And last night she was streaming with Vampire Chicken. Vampire Chicken. What was it? It's like 10,000 followers. Or whatever. But she was streaming with Vampire Chicken.
Uh-huh.
The game Peak. You would absolutely love the game of Peak. By the way,
Ooh.
you would stream that, and that would fit in perfectly with your audience. Peak. Yeah, that's
What's it
great.
called? It's called Vampire
But
Peak.
yeah, no, Vampire Chicken is the streamer.
Oh, sorry. The game is called
but
Peak.
Do you know? Are you familiar with chess?
Well, I know how to move chess
Like
pieces.
the content. Nah, content creator chess. I mean, so
like
Vampire Chicken used to broadcast Eric Rosen streams. And
Okay.
Eric Rosen games. Eric Rosen has like 260,000 followers on Twitch.
Oh my god.
But more on YouTube. I don't know.
Sure.
So that's really nice because I met Hot Buns, and you know he's like now directly associated with the Grandmaster Eric Rosen chess player.
Wow. Okay.
But she's
You guys do.
she's
Such a
34.
number on my own ego.
It's her birthday today.
Hope I'm
Happy
helping out there,
birthday.
It's her birthday.
Well, I mean, you guys are all talking about how old as fucking dinosaurs you are.
How old are
It's
you?
20. I'm
What?
25.
I'm 25.
Hello, little puppy. Hello, little puppy.
25. I don't even know how to read and write yet. I'm
Hey, he's
25.
got that smell, Jerry. He's got that smell.
Oh, he's got the new baby smell.
Having 6 years of cancer didn't
Oh my
help
god,
me
he's just
with
a
my
new
age.
baby
But
smell. What?
You should be buffed and doing it, dude.
I'm just.
Repeat that last sentence. Hidden.
I said having 6 years of cancer didn't help in my age.
No, I know. Okay, we are not. That's trauma dump. Trauma dump. No, I'm kidding.
I didn't even know that. Yo, let's
Sorry,
trauma
dude.
dump about cancer. What the fuck?
Hey, fuck
I
cancer.
didn't never know that. Tell me
Have
about
you
that.
still
Okay.
got it, or what?
If you
I don't want my no. Hayden doesn't want my opinion because I accidentally called him hot when he had cancer. So let's just move on, and you guys can have this conversation.
Fucking two.
Have you still got it, Hayden, or not?
I'm so sorry. Hayden started it. I just don't know. I'm just. Oh, I'm sorry.
Just a
I'm
quick
too-
talk
I'm
and we'll
too
get over
invested
it.
now.
If you want, you don't have to talk
sorry.
about it.
No, you
No.
can. No. You can skip it. You can skip it.
You can skip it. You can skip it. But just so everyone knows that I did say he was hot.
I got one that's
I feel like I
fucked
have
up.
to show Tanya the picture now that you thought I looked hot in.
I know. I'm sorry. And I was trying to be like normal. I was trying to be normal, and then I was like, okay, I just have to let you know. Like, just have to let you know that I know this was a tough time for you, but you looked really hot.
There you go.
Last thing he's
No,
thinking
no,
about.
I'm a very emotional person. I'm a very emotional person.
That was me when I was 18.
You really did. You look hot.
No, but I was just trying to be like, look, and it was hard because I'm trying to be normal. I am normal, but I just have to let people know in a moment, like, you know, when there's like, you're like, oh, this is like a random picture from like when I went out to coffee with my friend. I'm like, oh my God, you look so hot. And that came out and I'm really sorry. And I know that you had tubes and like a hospital bed, but you did look hot and I'm really sorry.
Are you better than what you were back then?
Honestly, Jerry, honestly, Jerry, I know, I see.
Can you see
I
it?
don't think that's
I see
if you at like the lowest point in my life.
I know, but
I
like
was within weeks of dying, then I don't feel bad about.
Last thing in your mind's sexy.
I don't want to make Tanya. I feel like Tanya's gonna start
it's like-
crying if I start telling my stories about how I had a week to live and the doctors told me that I asked the doctors physically if I was gonna make my 19th birthday, and they couldn't promise that I was gonna live to my 19th birthday.
Dude, And you're 25 now? Shut up.
No way. Oh, you fucking trumped their fucking lies then, didn't ya?
Uh,
Fucking lying bastards, and they call themselves professionals, eh? Fuck them.
I mean, the doctor, when I went into the hospital the first time, the doctor was like, yeah, what are you even doing here? You're not sick. He was like, I don't see any reason why
no.
you're sick.
Oh my god.
So we
Yeah.
went to go and take pictures of my lungs, who were filled with just fluid. I had over 2 liters of fluid in my
The lungs, man. Fuck, I hate the lungs.
Yeah.
And
Bad,
I was still
yeah.
going to school time at that point.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
mate, yeah.
I was still going
What
to
what
school.
caused it? What? I suppose it's cancer. You can't tell what.
I just I had it since I was since I was a child, right? Having cancer, and then because of just being sick is when they just discovered it. I was just very sick, and antibiotics weren't helping. Nothing was helping, and so we were going to the doctor every week. Meds didn't help. Nothing. So then they started taking
Story, I know.
pictures,
Yeah.
pictures of my lungs, pictures of my body, and then they started noticing. They started taking blood, and then they would notice these abnormalities in behind my chest and my legs, and then I was like, okay, well now we're fucked. And then I basically didn't leave the
implants on your
hospital
legs.
for 5 years.
Holy fuck, man. Crazy shit.
So I'm,
That's crazy
Yeah,
shit.
it's a very long story.
Yeah.
I'm crying
I-
because Hayden told me all this, and then I was like, "Whoa, but you looked hot though."
Yeah. Fuck, man. What's
It's so
behind that, and
awful.
you know what they say? What doesn't kill you makes you fucking stronger.
I mean, I don't mind talking about it. I just
Yeah,
think
it's good to
that
talk
most
about.
most people
I got-
that I know, I had people come and visit me in the hospital, and they just walk into the room and start crying.
And this
second
conversation.
they would enter into the room because
Yeah.
they had grandparents, they had family die of that
Yeah.
kind of shit.
Yeah.
So they would,
Fuck yeah. That's what I said.
cry
Fuck
a lot.
cancer. Fuck cancer. I hate it. Yeah, I've had
Um,
family members that die of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I always kind of was very positive. I always talked
Mm.
about it. I don't talk about it too much on stream because it's a very sensitive topic. A lot of people don't
Yeah.
really know
They don't
how
wanna hear
to
about
deal
it.
with
Yeah.
They're like,
That's why I sort
had-
of said
I
only
had
if you want to talk
friends-
about it, because you know, there.
I had friends block my number on the spot. When
Yeah.
I sent them that.
No, we
I
had-
'Cause you're in
friends that
trouble.
were Coming to
Yeah,
school, they just block my number. They'd be like,
Yeah,
they
"You're
can't
handle
dead,
it.
mate."
They can't handle it.
But they're not
Yeah.
your friends then, are they?
No.
I found
I mean,
I've had
the
a
thing
few
about
things
it,
go
I mean,
wrong, and they just
Mhm.
disappear. When
Yeah.
it's not good times, they just disappear. Eh? It's like, yeah, screw you. I
there's
remember that.
people you
You
hang
just
out
stay
with,
in
you think
contact with
they're
them.
friends in school, and then
Yeah, you still hang
Mhm.
out with them, but I still have that in the
mean-
back of my mind. I remember what you did.
Mm-hmm.
I get that, but I wouldn't take it that like black and white because I would understand it.
That was
from
that was
the
black and white.
perspective,
Like I treat
but-
different people different
Yeah,
ways.
yeah.
Yeah, that was black
But-
and white.
I mean, I get it from the doctor's perspective as well. Like not doctor's perspective, but like you know when they said like there's nothing wrong. Like my uncle had what's the English word? What's the English word? I don't even know.
Well, I
don't
had
think they even.
I had three. While you're looking it up, I had 3 kidneys.
I'm actually
Oh
looking
yeah,
it up
Sly's a
'cause I
kidney
wanna know
king
the
because he
English
just
word.
he's just
But
don't work.
Oh,
for a
pancreas,
year-
yeah. So
For a
my-
year,
my-
I had a pancreas. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Keep
Yeah,
going.
my uncle had pancreatic cancer, right?
Mm.
Oof. That's
To
painful shit,
to the doctor, and they were like, "Oh yeah, probably you can't eat that well." And that's a,
Fuck off. There's a lot more than
if
just
you've like broken 3 legs or whatever, the doctor will be like, "Yeah, take home paracetamol." Like you can watch videos online of doctors not taking your issue seriously. Mostly, it actually isn't. But my uncle just had pancreatic cancer, and they had to have my mother, who is a medical professional,
Oh,
join in the conversation to like pressure the doctor into referring them to the hospital. And then you know he got
yeah, I know that all too well.
And then he
'cause
found out
my
he had-
mother's a nurse. Yeah, my
I
mother's a
know,
nurse.
and I've heard this story I've heard this story so many times before. It's like, that's weird. That's crazy. I don't. It was like 6, 7 times that.
Vinny, let's just kiss
Before I
about it,
encountered it
okay?
myself.
Jesus.
Yeah,
In the
it's,
same.
my mother was
like,
on
it's very-
nurse.
and then 3 weeks later, he was dead.
Yeah, yeah.
My mother
Right?
was
Like,
nurse,
how
and
do
she'd
you
have
not get
to
this?
literally pressure doctors and house doctors to send me to scanning, to send me to RIs, to send me to the hospital, to because they were just like,
I
you're
hate
taking
that, man. I
antibiotics.
hate that.
Just take a week of antibiotics if you're better. It's just like, no, I'm not better. I've taken
Only
these
masking
antibiotics. I've taken these
Yeah.
pills. It's not getting better. I stopped eating. I sleep 18 hours a day.
Holy
Like, it's
fuck.
not getting
Yeah.
better. And
Yeah.
you're just like,
And you
okay,
had
what
another lungs,
else?
or
Yeah, it
you had
was
another lungs. That is
so I had a
crazy.
mix. I actually had a mix of 2 cancers, which was one was lymphatic behind my
Yeah.
chest,
Mm.
and the other was in the bone marrow. I forgot the English terminology, but I had a very rare cancer type because I had 2
Yeah.
different cancers who were actually also fighting each
Oh.
other in my body.
Yep, yep, yep.
Which
As long
ended
as
up
they
saving
fight
my
each other
life.
to death. I hope they fight each other
Yeah,
to
that,
death.
that
they were-
seems that
because
way.
they were-
Yeah, that seems that way.
Fighting each other over like control of my
Yeah,
body.
I was gonna
because they
say,
were, like,
we talked about this. Hayden, my friend, was the same. She had 2 forms of cancer, and they were just fighting each other, but not in a fun way. In like a which one of us can be worse way.
yeah, which one of us can be worse
He
and
survived
Yeah.
this way
control?
though.
Yeah, she did too. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I
It's
was like,
Nice.
but it
that's
was
good.
like the doctors wouldn't believe it because
Yeah.
I didn't show any symptoms
Yep.
necessarily of like I didn't have fevers. I went to the doctor every week to the point where I was like, yeah, I'm just imagining being sick.
you're like, Teehee, this is just for
But
fun,
everyone
right?
was like, you need to go back to the doctor. You are pale. You're not eating.
Mm-hmm.
You're throwing up every day, and you're like, you're not imagining being sick. You need to
You are.
go. And I
Your
was
body
just like,
knows.
yeah,
and-
but the
and- yeah,
doctors
tell us
told
about it.
me 7, 8, 9 times that I'm fine and that my antibiotics will
Yeah.
help.
Yeah.
And they were not helping.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just like, at some point, you're just like, oh my god.
Yeah. I guess
And
that's
it
like
happens a lot.
that was a one bonus my friend had with, I know this bonus was fucked up, but with leukemia is that if you, she had a similar thing where she was just like sick and they were just like, but with penicillin, you get a rash on your body because your body's like freaking out, like your white blood cells are like trying to fight what the fuck is going on, and so that was a sign that she knew.
I had purple. That's what led them to discover that I had purple spots all over
Yeah.
my body.
Yeah, so she got like a full, she got a full body rash after the antibiotics, and they're like, "Oh, bro, it's cancer. That's crazy." And they're like,
Really?
but her family was like, "Dude, we've been trying to say there's something wrong, and you keep prescribing antibiotics." And then the penicillin was like, "Fine, I'll show you what's wrong." And it was a full body rash that told them that that's what they had to look for.
I just had purple spots all over my body.
Cherry,
everywhere.
the way you say stuff, man.
What? It's true. That's what happened.
Well, I'll tell you a
Point,
pretty nasty
I
one
went
for
up
you,
to
mate.
I went up to a 45 degree fever.
Should be dead, mate. How long just stay?
Oh, that is
Dude,
a lot.
what?
I had
Like
3
chilling
days of
out
a
or what?
45 degree fever.
3.
How did they keep you
Fuck,
cool?
Oh,
man, dude.
didn't you cook your brain?
Were you at home or you
actually,
must have
that's
been in
impressive.
No,
hospital?
I was in the hospital full time.
Oh, that's really nice.
Like,
Yeah, she has
oh my
her
God, that
son
was, like
But they
that
put
time,
cold
I don't
blanket-
He's really
remember much
cute.
of it, but it was awful.
been through World War
40
Three. Yeah,
degrees,
for real.
45 degrees, you're fucked. Shouldn't
Yeah,
be
it
alive,
was,
mate.
really bad. I had like 50% lung capacity and like
Mhm.
45 degree
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
and you
Doctors
see
are
you
like,
got a tank. Remember the story I
at some
told you
point,
about
when I went into the
earlier?
hospital,
Mhm,
the
Uncle with the
doctors were
cake?
just like,
Mhm.
how are you going to school? Because I would go to school in the morning, go to like do half a day of school, be completely wrecked, go home and sleep. And the doctor's just like, how did you even go to school?
Well, it's like, well, you told me I was fine, so I had to go to school. What the fuck do you
I
mean?
was like, you said
I didn't have a
Yeah,
choice, bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It was
That's
like,
heavy.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
it's
one-
pretty.
Yeah, that was. I was sick for 2 months before I went to the hospital.
Dude,
Of every day just being sick and like barely eating anything.
yeah.
And just having that, and then I went to the hospital, and I was just like fucking high alert, ERs, operations, all that, as quickly as they could, extreme. And because of all that extreme, because I went into one hospital, they couldn't do anything there, so they had to transfer me to a different hospital. But they were giving me like antibiotics, painkillers, everything. And because of all that transferring, all that rushing, I saw like 5 doctors a day
Yeah.
who were,
Doctors aren't
doing
giving you
these
pills.
things.
Doctors fix
They
everything,
were
mate.
pumping my lungs empty of the fluid stuff.
Yep.
They were taking my blood. They were doing all these things.
Did you
and
get the
that
thing
just
in the
caused my
spine?
body to completely explode.
Yeah. Did you get the thing in the spine where they take the? Yep.
They took brain fluid out of my
Yeah.
spine.
Isn't that fucked up?
And I have ADHD, like really bad because of ADHD. And then they told me, yeah, now you can't move for 2 hours.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I had ADHD. You can't drink.
You literally
Try
have to
it when
just
you
stay
broken
still.
back, not move.
And you just have to lay still for 2 hours, or you'll have the worst migraine in your life.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, I
So I
heard all
had
this
that every
fucked up
week.
shit from my friend. I'm just like being like, yeah, this fucking sucks,
It's
dude.
awful.
Yeah.
It is awful. That was the worst part because I have like ADHD. You just can't do, and you're not allowed to have a pillow because you have to lay full flat on your back
Yeah.
for like an hour, and then you have to lay an hour with your feet up. So they tilt the bed in like 15 degrees
Yeah,
with your
yeah,
head
yeah, yeah.
downward.
Yeah, she told me about
It
this.
is
She's like, this is the worst fucking
awful.
medieval torture I've ever experienced. I was like, okay.
It is really bad.
Yeah.
Wait till you get a full body cast. That's even worse.
Oh,
You're
Jesus.
On a stretcher,
Um,
and they roll you.
the thing is,
You can't move.
you can't drink during this period because you will throw up. But you still can't move even if you want to throw up.
Yep.
So I literally, at some point, literally projectile vomited next to me on the floor.
Yeah. You just, but you can't do anything
Pleasant.
because it's
You
just like,
couldn't
hey,
do anything.
yeah, they're like, hey, I know you're chunning. Can you just chill for a sec? Because we have a giant needle in your fucking spine. So can you just like chill out for a sec?
I mean, the needle
Yeah.
it was unpleasant, but it was the best. That's the most finest thing.
Yeah, because you can't feel it.
Yeah.
Not in
and
the same
then
way.
the 2 hours is hell.
Yeah.
I mean, now I go to the hospital it's 6 months now. It was every 3 months, and it was every 2 weeks for that.
Or
Where
remission.
they literally they just drill a hole in my chest and take my bone marrow out of my chest.
Did you have the Cause my friend had to have like a valve in her chest so that she could just take chemo meds and all her meds like in one go. Did you have that as well?
I do actually have a scar of that.
Yeah.
A big scar. Of that. Yeah, I did have just a valve. Where
You just have a
put the
valve,
needle
right?
In there, it's connected to one of your main arteries,
Yeah.
and they were just it's for easy blood access or
Or med
for
access.
easy med access.
Yeah.
Just be directly inside of your bloodstream. But
Yeah.
that was a hell thing to pay to put in there for me because I keep getting infected.
Oh, yeah, because
just
your
got
immune system's fucked.
Stitched up. Yeah, you have no immune system,
Yeah.
so you can't. It gets super infected.
Yeah, your body's like, I don't
got
want
that
this, and you're like,
stitched up
wait.
without pain, without like. God, I forgot the word. But I got that fully stitched up without like painkillers or what is the word? I forgot it.
The type of painkiller? What, morphine?
No, they like fuck, I forgot. But basically, I got that stitched up without like any sort of like pain suppressant because they ran out and they didn't like another needle pain suppressant, so just stitched it up just to, like in your teeth.
Oh, even like the numbing.
Word?
The numbing? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, the numbing.
What's the Dutch
It's like-
word?
Fucking
God.
I don't even know the English one. I know what you're talking about. My brain has also just been like, nah, I don't know what that is.
If you know what the Dutch word is, then it makes it easier, I guess.
The verdoving. Anesthetic, local anesthetic.
Anesthetic. That's the word. Anesthetic.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go. Holy shit. 10.
My wound.
Hey, yo, 10 dudes in a room can't think of a word. Anesthetic.
It took so long for them to even put that thing in my artery.
Yeah.
So they just ran out of anesthetic. The anesthetic was like, it got completely worked out, and then they just stitched me up without the anesthetic.
That's the problem I got when they try to get blood out of me, and my veins are just hidden.
Dude, I'm the same.
I can hardly hear you. Sorry, man. I've got you on 200%. It's not my fault.
Yeah. Nah, I keep moving me.
He keeps moving away from the mic. He keeps not eating the mic.
Yeah.
The mic is in a different country now.
Yeah, he's either.
Yeah, well, there you go. Look how far away it is, mate.
He's either at 200% or he's at 1%. There's no in between, dude.
I keep moving my mic around.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. Where was I at? So I lost the plot. What are we talking about?
You're saying you have. I'm the same. I have also tiny veins, and it's funny because I used to have a lot of blood tests when I was young, and so my veins are kind of like worked. They've had their day. So when they take blood tests, they're like, okay, so what's your prominent arm? And I'm like, this one. And they're like, okay, so we'll take it. I'm like, no. Take it from this arm because I've had too many blood tests on this arm. And so trust me, you're not going to find a vein. And they're like, oh no, we'll try. And then they stick it in 14 times. And I'm like, and I've got a huge bruise. I'm like, bitch, listen to me. Trust me. Try the other arm because this one has been overused. And to be honest, I didn't want you to put it in my hand because I didn't want a bruise. But now that you've stabbed me 14 times, there's a bruise. So fuck me, I guess. Bitch, because the back of the hand bruises so much. So I'm like, listen to me. Use this arm, this exact vein. This is the one because it's the only one that works. And then one time when I got really sick and I had to get an IV fluid, dude. And it's funny because I don't want to be like, look, I'm not a heroin addict. I've just had a lot of blood tests. Okay, they're not. Like they're not overworked for the wrong reason. It's just because I have blood tests. Okay, so just trust me on this one. And then I had to get an IV drip and they're like, fuck, we are going to have to put a kid's needle in you. And I'm like, no, because then an IV bag that should take 15 minutes takes like an hour and a half because you've got a fucking kid's needle that is like teeny tiny. Yeah. It's bullshit. So I
every time like doctor says, oh, we're going to take some blood tests. It's like, oh yeah. And he even knows. I've been going to the same doctor for years.
That's good.
I go, oh, this again. And and every time I go in there, there's different person working there, so they don't know me. It's like, you can have problems doing this. And I've been told you drink a lot of water before you go in there, and it seems to pop your veins out. No, it doesn't work for me.
No, me neither.
You wanna know a weird, kind of fucked up story as well? Before I started my chemotherapy, they would not want to start my chemotherapy without collecting my sperm.
Oh,
what?
Why?
Yes.
Is it because
because I was so young, and if I wanted to have kids,
my friend did the same thing.
Collect my
Yep.
sperm. They needed to collect my sperm before they would start that.
Yeah. That's interesting because my
even I don't want to have kids. I get
that though.
We have to protocol wise take your sperm.
And did they freeze it?
You can sue us afterwards.
Yeah, because
then the question is, how did you get about getting that for him? Hey, how did you get about getting
what do you mean? He jerked off in a cup like a normal person. Yeah, because my friend had this. My friend had the same problem where they.
If you have a 40-degree fever and like 60% lung capacity,
even worse
is the last thing you want to do.
I know.
The porn magazines there are the oldest.
I know. Do you have the? Was it the chair with the puppy mat on it?
It's like a fucking small cabinet, and a woman just comes to you and she's like, "Here's your room.
Here's your little. Can you jerk your little fuck? Can you fucking jerk your little meat for me? Dude, can you jerk on your little meat for me? Yeah, here's a little puppy mat on this chair that all these people have sat on. Can you just jerk your little shit for me?
If you have a girlfriend or boyfriend, you can let them come. They can help you.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Oh, that's better. That's better. 100 times
Wait,
better.
for real? Wait, for real? They can help you?
They can help you. Yeah.
Oh.
That's 100 times better. You're in a hossy. Let's go for it. I'd be that. That'd be the other way. I'd be.
No,
yeah.
but okay,
Oh,
no, but let's
can
run it
someone
back.
help? Ooh.
Let's run it back.
Oh,
Hayden,
man.
you would have been like 18.
That'd be contaminated though.
18. Yeah.
Yeah, you would have been baby. You'd have been like, oh my god, no. Unless you
did have
weren't.
I did have a girlfriend, but my girlfriend was Dutch at the time, so that was not.
At 25, I found out
Sorry,
I had extra.
your girlfriend was Dutch at the time, or what did you say?
I was gonna say that. I was like,
Yeah,
pretty sure you
the-
said
my
Dutch, but
girlfriend was Dutch. She lived in Haarlem at the time, so she
Too
was
far
not
away.
close by.
Really?
she was not accessible
that's
to your
cool.
little joking hands. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Did you just?
Hey,
Okay, I know this is vulgar.
hey,
Did you just text her and be like,
you
look, I know
wanna-
this is crazy, but can you just send me some shit? Because
Do you want to know?
Maybe
no,
back
you wanna
then
know
they
the
had-
fucked up part of the story.
yes.
Gotta always hear the
If you can't jerk off, they shock your G spot with electric.
They,
Not
whoa,
going
they-
anywhere
so they
near
put it.
that. They're not going near that. There's
They,
like-
they put an
barbed
electric
wire there.
rod up your ass until you come.
That's sick.
So
So you just get
yeah,
fucking.
Just
you go in full anesthetic though. They do it in full
Yes.
anesthetic.
Oh, so you're
Really?
asleep.
to
So
this
for science, right? What kind of
Science, yep. I love the science.
So what
how
for science?
expensive is this?
Yeah, for science, like,
For
so is
science.
it's you have to put your finger in and then slightly like an inch and a half down, and then you tilt up or down. Like, what's for science, right? So like, was it two fingers?
So
Science.
from a science
Science.
perspective,
So for science
All that science.
perspective,
This is science. Come on. You
so
can't
for,
knock back science.
yeah, no, but for science perspective, did they like cup your balls at the same time while they stuck a like what's?
You can fully sedate you. Bring you to this room where we fully sedated you in.
They're you're fully sedated?
You're sedated.
Oh, that's
Fully
fucking
sedated.
stupid.
Yeah, you're fully sedated, and then there's just a dude with a giant metal shaft, and he just rams
just
it up your
rams you.
sphincter.
Oh my god,
I'd have
Oh,
to
kind
knock
of.
me out
dude
doing
with a
something
giant
else.
metal shaft. Oh no.
Oh no, please. Oh no, my giant metal shaft.
have to be
Oh
knocked
no,
out of
I'm
it.
so sad about that. Tell me more about it in detail.
And then they basically
Say it again,
your
but
toes
slower.
there, and you come
Damn. And they
One
don't
of us
even.
is walking
Okay,
out
I
that
know this
room.
is fucked up, but like, as if they. Okay, yes, they're probably gonna like. You're fully under. You're out, bro. They're gonna ram you.
Yep.
Beautiful. I love that. They
And
don't
rough
even.
with you in
They don't even
surgeries.
jerk you
They
off a
rough
little
out.
bit.
No, they just collect your sperm.
Dude, they don't even jerk you a little bit. That's so
believe me,
cooked.
It's not as pleasant because you also violently shit everywhere.
Possible.
Why? Oh, well, I guess if you're not, if it's electric, yeah, I
It's just
understand.
shocking Uranus. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that makes sense. You're spasming, you're freaking out, you're not
Yeah.
prepared to.
Yeah,
That makes
yeah.
sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
you know what was
understand,
also
yeah.
really fun? You also get your
Yeah.
gum graded.
What?
You get your gum graded. Your gum can be from anywhere from like a D tier to an A tier.
You get
They have
rated?
categories for how good your cum is.
Really? Okay, but is
Oh,
it
right,
good?
yeah.
Okay. Boys, this is now we're in the boys chat. We're in the chat of people who have cummies. So when you say graded, is it in terms of the little spermy guys that are swimming around, or is it like the viscosity? Is it like the color?
Fertile your
It
your
is
sperm is.
connected to each other.
Swimmers, I think.
It's the swim. Okay, so it is a
So it
swimmers. It's
mean-
not like yo, I got a like hella mega
basically It
load.
means, so basically it means what the likelihood be that if you come in someone with like decent
E-
eggs,
Uh-huh.
that they would get pregnant.
Sure.
That is kind of the basic thing.
Okay, so you're like your little homies are like swimming around, and they're like they've got a mad freestyle. They're not just fucking like doggy paddle. They're like swimming.
They gunning it.
Sorry.
You do actually have to
100
be
meter Olympics.
above a specific grade for it to be good to be freezing. If it's below that green, they have to do it again.
If they're swimming in circles, yeah. If they're just like fucking bumping into each other and they're stupid as fuck.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting to know.
Yep.
Because I'm a lady in my early 30s. I need to know this shit, you know?
Yeah, I know.
I need to know.
I got a horror story about kidneys.
You got a horror story about cum?
Kidneys.
Okay.
Kidneys. How
Sorry.
I found out about it is one of my kidneys.
Oh shit, sorry,
mirror
Nuxie, good
to
night.
the other. So
What?
your normal kidney goes from the bottom of your kidney, that like a little kidney tract goes from the bottom of your kidney to the top of your bladder. Well, this one sat on top.
Nuxie, good night.
Good night, Nuxie.
It was a mirror image, and it was see you, Noxie. It was kidney. The tract that went from your kidney to your bladder went from the opposite, so it was at the top of the kidney, and it went to the bottom of the bladder, which is completely opposite to the way it should be. So I had
Wait, then how does it
two
fill up?
good kidneys, because it didn't flush out as often, and I got kidney stones in it, and it filled up, and that kidney tract, that extra one, filled up with kidney stones, and it felt like someone had a hold of me left nut and squeezing real tight.
Oh my god.
I see your face.
No.
Yes, mate.
I had
And I thought I was
kidney
going to
stones as well.
die.
And not in like a
That
fun
makes me
way,
sick.
in like a
That makes
painful
me-
way.
That makes me
Sorry.
physically
It's
sick.
like, yeah. That's what it's like. And I was at home on the bed, just because I was driving home, and this when it all happened. I actually felt it move, sort of up in the middle and all the way down, and then it just pain. It's like someone had grabbed it and just full on
It's like
squeezing.
the
I got home.
pain. The pain is
is-
awful.
You
I
can't
know.
explain it. You can't explain it. Eh?
No.
And then my missus showed up at the time, or at the time showed up, and I'm on the bed just in a ball, and she's going, "We've got to get you to the hospital." I was like, "No, you know, I'm a man."
Of course, you're like, yeah, nah, I'm fucking chill,
And
bro.
went to the medical center. Doctor I'd been seeing, he's going, "What the hell are you doing here? Get the surgery." And we went there, and they knocked me out and whatever they did, it must have moved it because shit started getting a bit better. And I'm like, oh yeah, well, you know, out of the hossy and that, and I still didn't feel right. It wasn't so much a hold on my left nut, but it was like a stitch on my left side. Pretty harsh. For a year, I was going to the doctor saying, "There's something wrong with me. This is where I'm sinking in with you, old mate." And they're going, "No, there's nothing wrong with you." It wasn't until my doctor said, "Look, we'll take some X-rays."
Have a
they
good
took some
sleep,
X-rays and they
Noxie.
found
Good night, good
some
night. Thanks for
kidneys.
staying up. Sorry it was a bit late.
Oh, all right, I will do some tests. The tests, nasty tests, mate. How do you fill up a kidney or a bladder?
But
Eye of
like,
the knob, mate. Eye of the knob. They stuck this tube like a pen
Hmm.
inside and filled me up with shit, and then I had to piss
yeah.
while they were scanning me so they could see
Yeah.
what's moving around.
I know
inside me.
I've had the exact same test. I was like
That
10.
is the
And
worst
they're
thing. That's
just like,
that's-
we put a fluid in you that literally makes you want to piss, but you have to not
And it-
piss.
yeah, and
Yeah.
you gotta, because it shows up on the X-ray.
Exactly.
That is the worst thing I've ever dealt with.
Yeah.
And they pull it out, and you just gush it, and it's just like, fuck this, it hurt.
Dude,
And then
ah.
that's scarred me. And I was 25, and I'm like double that, and I'm still.
And it's the
When I
one,
had
it's
kidney
what the one where they
stones,
put the thing in you and you've got the liquid and then they pull the machine. So I'm recollecting, I'm bringing up memories in my brain from when I was like fucking 5 because I had a cyst on my bladder and they were just like, just fucking do tests. But I'm 5. And they shove a thing in you and then you have to, and it makes you want to piss. They put the fluid in you so they can see it. It's like it lights up the shit. But then they also put a fucking thing up your pee hole. And then they're like, okay, we're just going to scan you. Just be chill. And you're like, no, but I need to piss and I'm also in pain. And then you're going to
Are you
rip it out of
okay?
my body.
Well,
Dude.
you got a vest on half of you, and fucking they're hiding behind the screen. Are you okay? I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I've just got a whole fucking thing in my body. I know what you mean. And it tastes like shit, the thing you have to drink. Did you have to drink it?
I can't remember. I blocked that out. That's the only bit I remember of it. Because I had that many tests for a year,
Yeah.
and they're all, doctors are still saying, well, my doc was new, but the specialists are all saying, no, there's nothing wrong with that.
I know. It's like, you're chill, bro.
And it got down to that. That's what I remember.
Mm.
Had those tests, and righto, I'm going to have
Mm-hmm.
get results here. They're going to fix me up.
Mm-hmm.
Went in there, Dr. Heap, Nambour Hospital. I'll tell you straight up because he's the worst doctor I've been to. He had student doctors, 4 of them,
Yeah.
consult people as well
Yeah.
as him. Because we're sitting there and waiting till 4:30. Oh, what time is your appointment, mate? Yeah, 4:30. Huh? And another guy, yeah, I'm 4:30. Yeah, I'm 4:30. I had a student doctor telling me about this.
Uh-huh.
Pretty fucking hardcore for me. I've been not working for a year, all that bullshit.
You're like, I'm in like a serious dire situation. You got like a student doctor being like, hey, what's up, dude?
And they go to me, she goes to me, oh, by the notes here, doctor just recommends that you go back to work and wait for it to flare up.
No fucking way.
I saw red and like, and I was pretty angry. I was an angry person back then.
Yeah.
And I looked at her and said, you're bullshitting me. Get him in here now. Where's Dr. Heap? Where is he? Fucking. And I started yelling. And he's come in and he's looked at me, rolled his eyes and go, what's the problem? And that was worse.
Yeah, because you're like, what do you mean, what's the problem? I'm literally trying to find it out because I'm dying and I'm hurting.
I was down to the skinniest I'd ever been. All
Yeah.
that bullshit.
Yeah.
And he goes, oh, well, you know, by the notes here. And
yes, I have in real life, like a couple times.
I suppose they call it not so emergency. So what he wants me to do is get the flare up and go in and go through the emergency ward.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, just make sure you're in the worst possible state.
Yeah, when you're hurting even more.
Yeah. And then come in an emergency, which is perfect because then you have to wait for old people who have like a slightly sore finger that you have to wait for them to go first. No offense to old people, but like, come on, bro.
It took 8 months before it even fucking happened. So that was. Anyway, I've gone off. You fuck, and I went off at him. I said, give me all the fucking X-rays, everything. I'm going to someone else. I'm getting a second opinion.
Yeah.
And he's going, oh, these X-rays and these scans and all that, they're worth a lot of money. I don't give a fuck. Give them to me. They're mine.
Yeah.
They're of me.
Yeah.
And I've walked out the door and I just blasted everybody. And I said to the guy sitting there, don't go this guy. And I've walked out. Went and saw my doctor, GP. I said, this is what happened. And he's like, yeah, righto. Put me onto a specialist. He said, oh, you're going to have to see a specialist. So here we go. Saw the specialist just before Christmas. He said, maybe get you in after Christmas. He's rang me up and said, oh, we can get you in before Christmas. This is like a month after all that bullshit. Because it had to come out. He knew it. As soon as he looked at it, he goes, yeah, it's got to come out.
Yeah, this is like a problem for you. Let's like not have a foreign object in your body.
A year of my life, I lost a relationship. I lost shit tons of weight. The job I was prospering in, all that. The doctor, I'll go back to work. There you go. That's fucked up. So I don't trust doctors.
I understand.
Pills, what's in them? What's in these pills?
I get that, yeah.
I mean, like, look, I inherently have like a distrust for most doctors just because I was cringe. Feminism is a problem. We all hate it, but like, you know, but there is like, it is kind of fucky to be like, hey, I can't breathe and I'm bleeding out of my mouth.
Cheers for listening, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, like I'm bleeding out of my mouth and there's brain matter coming out of my ears and they're like, yo, are you like on your period or pregnant? Maybe you should lose weight because you're fat. And you're like, oh no, you're like, okay, cool.
Hysteria.
Yeah, like, okay, yeah, it's hysteria. Hey, look, I'll just finger you for a minute and you'll be fine. I'm like, you're right.
What?
That's what hysteria cures were. What are we talking about?
How's that work?
What do you mean? Have you not heard of hysteria? Dude, but bitch, if I was a lady in the
hysterical, just finger you. Is that what you're saying?
That's what you don't know. Have you not heard of hysteria? Bitch, if I was a lady in the 1800s, I would be going to the doctor every 2 minutes, be like, I got hysteria, bitch. Come here, bitch. That's what they did. You have to look up. You have to look up women with hysteria. It's real. I'm telling you.
It is actually real.
It's fucked up. They're like, you have hysteria, Lamau. You can let me just fucking, give you a little tickle and you'll be fine. I'm like, okay.
I do remember when I had kidney stones. It was like the doctor at the time knew in like 0.1 second that I had kidney stones.
Yeah.
Very fun. You know what they made me do? Pee in a sieve for like 3 weeks.
Oh, perfect.
I had to just pee through a sieve because the kidney stone was small enough where I would pee it out naturally.
Yeah. Sure.
And then they wanted to check that. So then you had to pee in a sieve where the particles of the kidney stone wouldn't go through, so that they then could test the kidney stones.
Yeah, so they could be like, oh, yep, you got it.
After the fact. Yeah, it's out now. Who know about it? Yeah.
They're like, hey, can
Well,
you
that's-
just fucking like pee out a foreign object that's like solid and like a huge mass? Can you just piss it out?
Out of your penis
And
and
look-
just like give that to us.
Look, I don't want to compare it to childbirth. I'm not going to do that, but it would still be fucked up. Like,
But it's an awful pain.
of course it is.
Just-
Wait, can women get that? I know that's a stupid
How?
question, but in my brain, I'm like, I feel
Kidney
like,
stones. Hell yeah.
like I'm sure we can, but in my brain,
Kidney
I've
bladder-
only ever
kidney
heard,
bladder stones as well. That's from not pissing enough.
because in my brain, I only hear men talk about kidney stones. I'm like, can girls get that? Can we get that?
But my other 2 kidneys are perfect.
Why do you have 3?
Well, I'm extra. I'm special. Not tardy special.
I
Just
don't-
special.
But you know, some people
I mean,
only have 1 and you have 3.
Kidney, you know.
They don't have the
Think
same
on the
size
first kidney.
either side too. They're not. What do they call it? Isometrical.
Oh,
You
they're
might
all
have a big
full.
one on the
They're
side,
all
a
full
little one.
size, like normal size.
Kidneys. Yep. And then the
Why don't you
extra
just
was on
donate
top.
one? You'd be like, hey, just take one. I don't need it.
Like,
Oh, fuck, man.
You want to hear about the operation?
Okay.
When it took 8 months, sitting in Brisbane at the hospital there. The specialist comes in and goes, all right, plan we've got is we're going to cut you twice. One up, sort of up under your ribs there, and another one down near your doodle.
Yep.
80% chance you'll never have sex again. I got up and said, I'm out. 25.
You're like,
I'm
fuck
out.
you, bitch.
Dude.
I'm gonna nut. Get out of here.
And I'm out. I'll live with the
even-
pain. That's what I said.
You're
I'll
like,
live with
I'd
the
rather
pain.
die than not nut again in my life. Honestly, base.
Had a
Sorry.
girlfriend.
It's even worse in my case because my uncle was he needed a transplant, and so I was in the process, right? Blood group and whatever, and I sent my stuff to the hospital. I was like,
I'd do
he
it
needs the
straight
stuff.
away.
Yeah.
I have the kidney.
Yeah.
I can give it to him, right?
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it.
And
Yeah.
then there was like a miscommunication, a little. Oh wait, do I need to send them some stuff, or do they need to send me a message to send them some stuff? Like a communication discrepancy, right?
Yeah,
Which
always.
means that with me as a person,
Oh, it's
with my
GG.
communication skills, it never happened.
Yeah, GG.
And yeah, I just never responded again. Like I did send my stuff to them. Like
Yeah.
here's my DNA and whatever. You
You're
can
like,
do the-
hey, I'm the guy. I can do the. I'm the
And-
match.
Sort of your blood
and
in
it
the
just
mail.
never came back into the the way that I was. And then he died. My uncle died.
Oh, how you feeling?
Did you have that? Did you have the guilt? Like that was me.
And
Nah,
I was at the I was at the goodbyes, right?
Uh-huh.
At the
Yeah.
the service and stuff, and I just came to the family like he wasn't my uncle related by blood. My aunt was the aunt is my mom's sister, right? So
Sure.
the uncle, he was married in.
Yeah.
But I came into the goodbyes and I came to them, shaking hands and that kind of stuff. And the only thing I could say was, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because I was doing this stuff. I was there. I was actively, messaging with them back and forth and stuff. Then
here's
I just had
something,
autism
Make-
ruining
this
the
will make-
fucking.
Yeah.
This will make
And
it
I
better.
have 2 kidneys and a dead uncle.
Yeah. Exactly. To be
But-
like, no, I was gonna be the guy. I'm
wasn't-
sorry.
It wasn't meant to be.
Mm.
That's just straight up. It wasn't meant to be.
Mm.
That's for you. He's older. You're younger. That's.
I
all it
feel
is.
so sorry, man.
Wasn't-
I know what
yeah,
you mean.
that's
I know
it.
what you mean there.
Yeah, I would be too.
Yeah, especially
But
because you're like, no, I can do
If
this.
he's getting a transplant for a kidney, it means his other 2 are fucked.
Well,
So
true.
yeah. So he's
It might
in a
not
bad
have been
way.
a be all
It's not
end
gonna
all
help,
solution. Sure.
But a transplant's a transplant. That's taking something out of someone, putting someone else.
That's
so-
true. There's no guarantee on anything. But I
It wasn't meant
understand.
to be,
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. If it didn't happen, it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah.
It's
But I totally get you where you're like, holy fuck, everything is my fault, blah blah blah. Like I would have gone through the same
100%,
mental gymnastics.
200% understand that.
Yeah,
that would be
100%.
the level. Yeah, but
Yeah.
on the flip side, you've still got 2 kidneys, and
That's true. You can give
Yeah.
one to someone else if you want it.
How old was he, man?
Oh.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, but that's how I look at it. That's like, if I looked at shit that I missed out on, all the regret, then shit, I'd have it stacked on me.
Yeah,
double
that's true.
guys. So it's like, all right, it wasn't meant to be. That's, I don't know whether you get older or that, but yeah, that's how I look at it now. It's like, but there's times where I've kicked myself because that's a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
I've done that. It's, oh shit.
Oh fuck, I could. Yeah, I understand.
But if it didn't happen, well, it wasn't meant to be. That's, I don't know, that's my
Yeah.
philosophy on a lot of things. I didn't get it done. No, it wasn't meant to be today. Could tomorrow.
And then, like, to be fair, like, I registered as an organ donor, and this is fucked up because I did it in a really depressed. Like, I know it's like a bit
Can they take
cringe.
depressed organs or what?
Yeah, it was a bit cringe, but basically I was like, hey, yo, I kind of want to die, Lamel. I'm really depressed. And so I registered as an organ donor during that time. So then it's like, if you miss out on one opportunity, it's literally like 2 seconds to register to be like, well, I can like help someone else in the future. Even though in my brain it was very morbid, I was like, look, someone's going to get some healthy fucking 22-year-old, lungs or whatever.
Something out here, yeah.
Yeah, but so like while it came from like a fucked up place, it's kind of good.
I totally get that.
Yeah.
On my license, I'm a donor, so if they I have a crash or something like that or die,
yeah,
it says on my license I'm a donor. Give me all my body parts to whoever needs them.
Yeah. I exactly was the same. I was like, you know what,
Do
fuck
they
it.
have that in Dutchy land and that? Do they have like on your license you can be a donor for when you die?
So
like,
we used to have the way when I grew up, you had to register for
organ donation,
donor stuff, right?
I think that's it too. Yeah,
and I was super mad of that because I just kept forgetting, and my 3 weeks or something, whatever. But her brother was like, he needed blood transplants or whatever, right? So she was my first girlfriend. She was very into the concept of donors, right?
Sure.
So I got like information on that or whatever, and I felt horrible for years, for 8 years or whatever, because I just wasn't registered as a donor. And then there was a law that made it mandatory to be a kidney donor or something, something like that. And some it's like an opt-out thing now. That's what I mean. Right? It's not mandatory to be a donor. It's an opt-out.
It's an opt-out thing. So your default, by default,
the default is like when you die, you just you help the community.
That's
and
good.
That's really good.
Say, I don't want to help the community. You don't.
Sure, like it might be it's like religious or whatever the fuck. I don't know, but
exactly.
Sure.
I've a great bearded man in the sky that doesn't want me to help the people around me, then I don't.
Then whatever. Right? Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
And okay, cringe. You're like whatever.
Yeah.
No offense, but like lame. But anyway.
So yeah, I was very, but that I think that's only with kidneys because there was like a famous Dutch guy that like made his own, like he had a kidney disease. I don't know what the disease is called, but very short. He's like a short person with the kidney disease, and he made his own. Do you say his media outlet on the TV?
Sure.
And it's like one of the most famous media outlets on the TV right now.
Oh.
So I think that law only came to pass because there was just a famous.
There's just eyes on it. Yeah. There's people.
Now you have to give your kidneys.
Yeah.
I think it's sometimes when laws pass, it's just a virtue.
Honestly, that's
kind.
fair enough,
And
Hayden.
think
I get
that's
what you
part
mean.
of it. But I'm very happy because
It's kind of a rough subject to talk about.
It's just the law.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's completely opposite of Australia, eh?
Yeah, I mean, I registered, but
like blood donor. I've done blood donor kind of stuff, but then
yeah. I got a little badge. Did you get a little badge?
I'm a tiny person. I'm a tiny person, and when I gifted blood, I just almost died.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
7 liters in you, buddy.
Dude, I went
around 7 liters.
I went to donate plasma, and they were just like, "Oh no, you are small. We cannot take plasma from you because we won't be able to.
Yeah.
We'll take the blood because you know how they take the blood and they separate the plasma. They're like, look, we can, but we're not going to be able to put the blood back in. Like you do not have the functionality to put it back in. So we're just gonna take some. We're just gonna switch you over. You can take some blood, but you cannot." And I was like, okay. And they're like, "We'll still give you a sticker though." And I was like, okay, thank you.
Yeah, sticker and a biscuit.
Yeah, I got a little snack pack.
I never got a sticker.
What the fuck?
When I first registered, when I first registered, I was like, oh, you're at the bottom edge, right? Like your blood pressure is low but it's just low enough that you can still give blood if you just eat enough afterwards, right?
Yep.
So I was there, and I just saw myself dying, and I'm like, I'm help.
You're like, hey, I'm my vision is just closing in on itself. You're like, hey, I've seen God. This is normal, right? Yeah, this is crazy. I saw God. I don't know if I'm meant to do that. That's hey yo, is this chill or?
Yeah, it's not my thing, man. That's not my thing.
You're like, hey, I didn't sign up for seeing God. Are we like chill about this or like?
Oh, afterward, that was the best candy bar of my life.
Oh my god,
Holy
I can
shit.
imagine.
Yeah,
Dude, I had like a hella cup of tea where I was like, bitch, I don't even have tea with milk and sugar anymore. But today, oof, that's what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
But I also I made my way home by myself, and they were like, don't do that. And I was like, nah, it's chill. And then halfway home, I had to call an Uber because I fainted while I was waiting for the bus. So I understand where you're like, I'm doing good for the community, and you're like, I'm dying. I'm like, tee. Tee. You're like, oh, you're welcome, Lamau. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. But I got a fucking sick cup of tea out of it, and it was delicious. And I got a sticker.
Oh, Hayden, I just saw
I got a
that
sticker.
chat of yours. Like, I just saw that chat of yours. Like, I don't want my cancer for fame or TV. I respect that so much. Like, I feel that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the main. It's not that I don't mind talking about it.
Yeah.
But that's why it's not on.
Exactly.
Like, I don't put it.
I love hearing about it. Right.
My Twitch isn't like my bio isn't like cancer survivor.
Yeah. You're like, hey, I'm Hayden. I'm 25. Single. I mean, no, you're not single, but like 25, single, and a cancer survivor. I'm also a Scorpio. I play Fallout and Red Dead and Skyrim. Like, let's just hang. Like, I know what you mean.
That title.
I'm a Scorpio and a cancer survivor. That's so dog.
My
Cancer survivor plays Factorio.
HD.
You're like Hayden _ cancer survivor TTV.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't want to do that. It's just tends to.
That's so fucked up. I'm so I'm hoping that we're the same, Hayden. Like you can joke about it and.
So good. Oh fuck.
Thank
I
God.
just didn't want to do that. I was just like.
You're like, wait, let's not be sad for a sec. Can you guys just like say cancer is funny? Like, is that cool? Can you just quickly do that so that it's not sad? And you just like, yeah, I know what you mean though.
It's extremely sad.
The kidney story.
No, I didn't want to like do an entire career about just fucking being pitied for having
Yeah, no
had cancer.
shit.
Yeah.
There's enough people doing that, and usually half the shit they're asking for pity for they don't even have. So like, I think
You know,
I think
so I'm just like,
Yeah.
you know,
I think
that's
you're
why it's
fine.
not mentioned at all. There's no mind talking about.
Yeah.
You should
I
be taking
enjoy
it as
it.
this knowledge. It's another person's life experience.
Hey, Chuckle fuck, what's good? Yeah, I am still
I had
awake.
myself
We've
pretty
been
bad.
drinking
I didn't
and
know
we're
that
fishing.
details until I heard it.
You know how it is.
And then you listen to stories and holy fuck, because you can sort of, I don't know, associate with it. So I'm like, I listen to shit. I'll listen to stories of people like that all day. Cause,
Yeah. Yeah, because it's
how'd
interesting.
you fix yourself? That's what I kept asking you about your cancer. How'd you fix it? How'd you got through it? And,
Yeah.
I'm hoping you got through it.
That makes sense. Because it is an interesting topic, but it doesn't like it's. I can imagine it being tough where you're like, you know, I don't want it to
Jerry,
defined as a human.
Jerry thought he wasn't even here, but like thought his family is like, you know, in cancer research.
Yeah. Yep.
They got their riches off that, right?
Yeah, she's actually pretty protective of the subject because she knows so much about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Because like I said, like if you've lived through it, that's cool, but that's not you're not defined as a person by like what you've gone through. Not necessarily, not always.
I was 18 at the time.
Yeah.
I was too young to be in the child section,
Mm-hmm.
and I was too.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
too
right.
old to be in the child section,
that's
but I was too young to be
To be in
with
the adults. Yeah, with all the
So
fucking
what
old.
did
Yeah.
they put me in? So
Yep.
I watched,
that's
and
gotta
the
be
most
weird,
morbid thing is,
man.
I watched a lot of old people die.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I was
I
with
understand
people who were
that, yeah.
cancer who were 65,
Yep.
70, even 80 or 90.
Yep.
And they wouldn't have the same opportunities as they wouldn't have the same regenerative capabilities my body would have.
Yep.
So I watched people disappear from that and be
Yep.
like they're fine or they just die.
Yeah.
And I remember one particular moment where one of the people that I was in a room with was talking to a doctor, and he needed to go to ER, like special thing, right? And the doctors told him, yeah, we can't send you to ER because we need to keep spots open for younger people.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally.
While I was in that room, and I literally just asked my mom, I was like, why are they like, why can't he just go instead
Why can't he go?
of me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do they have to keep spots open for people like me instead of him who
Yep.
yeah, is older, but doesn't he just deserve the
Doesn't
same
he-
amount of life,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
same chances that I do?
Yeah.
That was one of the like more fucked up moments.
Yeah.
Where you realize that just because I'm younger, my life is still valued more
Mm-hmm.
than people that are older.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be much. It can be like 20 years.
Yeah.
So it's like
No, it's yeah
that
because
was the hardest part. I think I knew people that I was like somebody I knew a good friend of mine, Dutch guy. And he was really mean to a lot of people, but we got across pretty well.
I can imagine why.
We had coffee every day.
Mm-hmm.
And he was fully healed, declared healed. Good, super happy for him. He came to visit me regularly.
Who's in remission?
2 weeks later, he got cancer again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They couldn't save him. They could not do anything anymore. Nothing worked. And then he went out to a foster care home to just live out his days because he'd have like 2 months. And then I have his phone number still. I still have those messages of the things we used to text. And nurses also just like told me, yeah, he passed away in that foster home 3 months, like 3 weeks after he was there.
Yeah.
And I still have those messages on my phone from him at the time that I was spending time with. And that's like the most fucked up thing about all that is
Yeah.
I was young. They would do a lot more for me because I was a young life than. and you watch people die.
Yeah, I mean, like,
You
Absolutely.
literally
It's-
watch people
Like,
die.
and it's not even like a value thing. It's like your body can literally
ask
handle more
something?
than they can. You know, it's the same way that,
Mhm.
like, I know this is a crude fucking, you know, thing, but like you think about like, okay, this poor little Labrador needs to have an operation. They're 2 years old. Yeah, go for it. This same Labrador is 15 years old. It's like, just like their body just literally cannot handle the treatment that they have to go through to be able to help them. You know what I mean? And it's not necessarily like a value thing of like you're worth more than that person. It's just that their body just cannot handle
No.
it. So I understand though where you're like it's not fair. Why do they not get?
But yeah, as a guy who's 18,
Yeah, you're like-
doesn't really realize what's happening.
Yeah, of course. You're like I don't understand why can't you do the same
These
treatment?
fucking doctors are saying just these wild things, and I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
really understand.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's just like
That's it.
the only thing you hear is doesn't same chance.
There's nothing we can. Yeah, Yeah.
Which is just
So,
a really
What
awful
what's
thing.
what's the like the medical status now for you? If I am allowed to ask.
For me, I have to go to the doctors once every 6 months, but I'm pretty much fully cleared. The first 2 years are like the years where they're like, we can still. There's a bigger chance that you get it back, but I'm just
Wait,
past
you
that
just read that
stage, so
for
now
now?
just every 6 months.
4 hours.
And
4
then,
hours I've waited.
Yeah,
for that.
just for a checkup, right?
So are
Luckily,
you,
I have quick.
is it
checkups, so-
considered remission still, or you are out of remission now?
I'm.
Out of-
You're in remission for like 5 years.
Okay, so you're still considered in remission.
Technically
But-
still in remission.
And you're
Yeah.
now on like 2 years.
Yeah, I'm now
18,
on
23,
I'm now
25.
on
You're a fighter.
every 6 months I have to go to the hospital to get
Yeah.
checked,
Yeah.
and then it's after every 6 months it's every 2 years.
Yeah.
And that'll probably be for like the rest of my life.
Sure.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
And any like if I get seriously sick, if I get any like serious sickness, I have to go to specialized doctors to get everything checked as well.
Well, fuck, I know that's
maybe
fucked up, but
double
that's
check and make
literally how
sure.
I think all the time.
You got extra stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying my best to not think like that.
That's cool, man. It's gone.
I'm like, yeah, this is chill.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gone.
No, I really like it.
Hours that took.
Well,
Personally,
they
I
never
feel like
say
it's,
they never
it's,
say it's gone. They
Mm.
always
that's-
use the terminology "it's sleeping."
Sure,
basically.
yeah,
'Cause it's not
it's-
something that unless they can physically remove it, which would be for me, it's next to my heart behind my chest.
Yeah,
They don't. They can't remove that.
sure.
So they use the term sleeping.
Yeah, they're like, oh, it's
not.
hibernating. It's just having a little rest.
like a
And
volcano.
Yeah,
Teehee.
exactly.
Dude, you just have a volcano inside your.
Volcano
it's-
in
but it's
my
not
chest
active
that
right
waits
now.
at
That's
any
pretty
moment
cool.
to eat my
It's just,
soul.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a sleeping volcano.
it's a pretty right now. It's a really pretty mountain. So just don't even worry
Yeah,
about it.
and it's a pretty mountain, and they do like cool graffiti.
Yeah, and you can
Now I
hike
know
on
my
it.
next- now I know my next video game title. Dude with volcano in chest plays video games for a living.
When's it gonna explode? We don't know.
Yes.
Whoa. Keep watching to find out.
Yeah. A new stream, Dude with volcano in chest by Villa Hayden's underscore
was it?
cancer survivor.
Yeah,
I get tired.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna
Oh
keep
my
stream
God.
ends when my volcano erupts. Teehee, I'm on day 605.
Yeah.
Up until it happens.
Oh my god.
Aw.
No, I appreciate that, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry, imagine, this guy's been for as long as I have, right? So
Mhm.
at least or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know this fact about him for a year. Like that, I feel like that says something, right? Just how what he said. Like I don't like to,
Just don't like exploiting
Hi,
it
Jojo.
for-
yeah,
for-
I don't want to
for content.
exploit
I could
it or
make, like, a
whatever.
TikTok video,
Mhm,
like
mhm.
100 TikTok videos about how hard
Exactly,
my
like-
life is and how
nice.
exhausting being alive is because I've suffered through this. And I'm just like, shit
So
happens.
the fact that he,
If
the
people
fact
have
that I
questions,
didn't,
I'll
I
answer
don't, I
them.
didn't know about this,
Mhm.
but also the fact that he was super open about it. We like
a lot.
least, I guess, an hour or whatever. So
Yeah.
he's super open about it, but
Mhm.
no expl- you know, if you're in this chat, you should follow, Aiden.
Yeah, go follow
Absolutely.
Hayden. When are you streaming, by the way?
Like,
Should I fucking raid you, bro?
I respect that. I
should have
respect
been
that
streaming
so
like
hard.
2 hours ago.
Bitch, go live and just stream this while we fuck around. What are you talking about?
I have like big bucks respect for that.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I love that a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, cheers for opening up, as I said.
Sometimes you just gotta hear people's stories. And even if their story is like a little cringe or really fucked up, it's kind of nice. Makes us a little bit closer, you know?
Human.
And it's nice when they're normal about it. Like, dude,
Yeah.
hear this guy
Something
talking about this
everybody
shit.
goes through this shit. There's just everybody goes through.
Yeah.
That's it. It's all different.
Not that
Be
kind of
normal about
shit,
the
dude.
shit you go through. Just like it's an experience you have, negative,
Mm-hmm.
positive, and you should just share it.
Yeah.
I remember my girlfriend that I have now.
Hmm.
I would always greet her with a smile, even if I was personally feeling shit. Even if I was I would always greet her with a smile,
Mm-hmm.
because that's how even doing my cancer, very positive.
It's like, hey,
And I wanted.
That's so cute. That's so cute.
It's
I
just-
like that a
it's
lot too.
A lot of
Yeah.
things that I learned from people around me in the hospital there as well
Mm-hmm.
was like 70% is a mentality. Right?
Yeah.
Try to be as positive as you can, and it does really make a difference. Being positive towards things, like we're just gonna go for this, we're gonna do these,
Fix it. Let's fix it.
does help you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not if you're just like, oh, I just want to die, I'm so sick.
Yeah, your body's gonna give up
You
on
will
itself.
feel worse.
I
Yeah.
was in hospital for a week and I had a moaner
Yeah.
come in.
Yeah.
Old guy, and it was just, you know, that moan, and it's like, shut up, man. What are you gonna moan about? No one's listening, and you just kept doing it. Yeah,
Especially when there's people like.
just moan.
Sorry.
I can't.
The other
I
way.
know. It's like a tick. You're like, I gotta copy this. But yeah, I know what you mean. Because like, come on, the people are like actively treating you. Like, can you like just be like, thanks, bro?
There's like people that would call because you have the emergency bell, and
Oh.
they call the emergency bell every like 2
Everything.
minutes. They do,
Yeah.
I need this, I want this. Can I do this, that?
I'm thirsty. Can you get some
They're
water?
like,
I
"We
can't. My
help
pillow's
you,
uncomfortable. Yeah.
Back. Can you help? How did you back?
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, it's just like, oh, can I have this pain medication? We just gave you pain medication. Yeah, it's not working yet. Can I get all the?
You're like, it's been 12 seconds. Like, it takes at least like 20 minutes to kick in. Like, chill, bro. I'm actively treating you. Yeah, I know what you
It is,
mean.
it is like if you have a good mentality, I'd have people visit me and I would laugh. Right? I lost all my hair at some
Mm-hmm.
long is because I don't like cutting it because of that reason.
Yeah.
Because I lost it all when I was 18.
Yeah.
My
You're like-
hair. People tell me a lot. Why don't you cut your hair? It's very symbolic for me.
Yeah, of course. You're like, this is,
Yeah,
I
my
grew
hair
it. This is
one of
mine. I'm
those
keeping
things
it.
that I lost.
Yeah.
And
100%.
it is, yeah. So it's very symbolic to me.
Yeah.
But I had some point where I started losing my hair.
Yeah.
My girlfriend remembers this very vividly because she'd come into my room and it'd be, hey, watch this, and I just pull like
A chunk out, right?
strands of hair
Yeah.
from my head.
Yeah.
Just entire like blobs of hair out of
Yeah.
my head. And it was just very funny
Yeah.
at the time. We thought
Yeah.
it was hilarious at the time.
Ah,
When
good you
was
said that,
when
'cause
was
I
the
was
last
thinking,
time
I
you
was thinking
seriously
about
cut your hair?
Thinking about that. It's like, oh, it's falling out.
Well,
You like
it's-
take
when I-
this?
the last time I seriously cut my hair,
Yeah, or had it cut.
Yeah.
I haven't done it since 2018.
Really?
Wait, 18. That's before your diagnosis.
No, so after my diagnosis,
Mm-hmm.
and the first time I think I lost all of my hair in 2020. I think I lost all of
Yeah.
my hair,
Yeah.
and then since
Yeah.
that time, my hair hasn't been cut except for some dead ends.
Yeah,
like
you do
some-
like a little
some
trim, but you're not
small-
cutting your
some
hair
small
off.
trim,
Yeah.
but it hasn't been short ever since.
What's his name? The guy that.
All right, yeah. So
really strong
did
with
you
long
did
hair.
you help? So I'm guessing it's like, you know, the chemo the chemo haircut.
No, I actually didn't. I let mine just go away naturally.
Oh, so you didn't cut it off first or shave it first. You were just like, what falls out, falls out.
If you were like, oh, I'm gonna make a $1 million TikTok video about how I have cancer. I'm very sad. I'm gonna shave my head for a million views.
Yeah, I
no,
suppose
I didn't
so.
do that.
Why not? I'm disappointed.
Yeah, but your hair wasn't that long, no?
Jerry, that's exactly what I mean. You know, you hear that? That's exactly like the fact that he hates that. That's what I love.
I hate that. That's.
Yeah,
My hair
that's
wasn't
cringe.
very long, but it was at the time. But it wasn't like.
It wasn't what it is now. It wasn't long.
The video about me shaving my head to the shoulders. It was no. It just
yeah. It just happened, right? All right, so that ties into my
okay, good luck, Oppo. You can do it on
you
your
were talking about
exam.
symbolism, right?
Oh yeah, dude.
I do think like the way you handle that.
Also, hi
I do think
Georgia.
that's very symbolic, and I think that's very
Ryphen? Do I call you Ryphen? Hi.
Yeah, just I don't know. It's something that has just been one thing where I was like, yo, I lost this all, and keeping this is kind of symbolic to the time that I went through, that I survived all that. So I do keep my hair like long.
Yeah, I mean, hair means a lot to a lot of people, and
hey, me too.
It just.
Oh no.
Yeah, right.
Just for my youth, man.
I think your hair is very pretty.
She's got a wig.
Or now, like.
We can't see it, but I reckon she will.
Hair means a lot to a lot of people.
Not that that's a bad thing.
In the current society, especially where we're from, right? I feel like it's just expected to have some kind of haircut, and don't realize there could be any symbolism behind any haircut.
Number 2 all over.
That's how I feel in
Number 2 all over. I'm sick of it.
You shaved your hair off, Sly?
Yeah, number 2.
I did. I did.
You did?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I did. I shifted completely bald.
Yeah.
I mean,
2017.
Wow.
Like Shiner Ball.
Whoa. Like to the bone?
Pictures.
Like to the bone?
To the bone. Yeah. You know what I did? I had a thing with my mother where braid my hair.
That's beautiful.
And she wanted to braid my hair, and so when I was at their home at some point, I went upstairs, shaved it all off, like that kind of stuff. No beard.
You just
in between phases. I just it was up to my butt. I shaved it off. I came holding it up with my hand on my head. I'm like, "Oh, Mom, you wanted to, braid my hair, right?"
Here you go. I'm down.
All right, here you go.
Oh my God.
That's
completely bald. Held it up on my head. I'm like, here you go.
Oh, you're psychotic.
That was like the end of 2016, going into 2017.
That's crazy. See, like, you know what's funny? I feel like for me, because my hair is quite important to me as well, because I constantly have people, when it's up to your butt, obviously you know this, when it's up to your butt, you just have people at all times saying, when are you going to cut your hair, right? And now I feel like I'm doing it out of spite. And I also had a feeling that like there was a part of me, like I had like a big, exactly, like fuck you. I had like a really big breakup and like all this shit, whatever. And in my brain, I specifically was like, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna I'm gonna try not to drink. I still did. But you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna fucking cut my hair off. I'm not gonna fucking do that because this is admitting defeat. I can cry by myself. I can have bottles of wine by myself. But if I cut my hair, then people are gonna know that I'm suffering. So fuck you. Dude, I'm not gonna cut my hair.
When I cut my hair, I had a one-way ticket to Iceland.
So you were
Yeah,
going
I
through
had
it.
that in my
You
pocket.
should have kept that thing.
I had a one-way ticket to Iceland.
Uh-huh.
You had out of it or something.
At the time I cut my hair, I
Yeah.
just didn't tell anyone.
That's what I'm saying. See, that's the
But,
thing.
you
I didn't
know,
want
but-
people to
but
know I was
the-
suffering,
the
dude.
one thing but then the one thing I did was, try to say goodbye to my ex-girlfriend at the time, and I was like, I have a ticket to Iceland. Goodbye. I'll never see you again. And she,
Uh-huh.
I will never get kids with the beautiful blue eyes. And I'm
Yeah.
you want kids? Boom!
Uh-huh.
And then I got back for the fourth time.
Yeah, you're a special person. You're a special person.
Goddamn kids,
A
man.
tardy special. Hey.
You're like, I wanted those kids though. Let's run it back. Hey yo, let's run it back. Not one kid, but two, and then we'll call it quits after that.
I want 3. I have 2, but I want a 3.
You
But
want a
it's fine.
3?
Honestly, but it's fine.
Yeah, like beggars can't be choosers, Teehee. I'm not the one.
It's fine, Cherry. It's
You're
fine,
like,
Cherry.
oh my god. Do not. It's fine, Jeremy. Excuse me. You're like, look, I'll wait. It's fine. I can take a brown-eyed kid, I guess. Whatever. You're such a little shit. You're a little shit. Cutting your hair is suffering. Would a Gagi shampoo
They're
and
both blue-eyed, blonde hair, super cute. They're the best. My
yeah,
kids are
like
the
literally
best. Don't
cartoon
ever-
children.
Cartoon children.
Yeah,
Yeah, like when you
if I
draw a
ever-
cartoon of a child and that's what your children are.
Kind of yes. I mean, I kind of DM kids.
I know. I'm fully up to date with your children
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I love them.
But oh, but yeah, that's yeah. They're good. They're good.
Yeah, they're cool, man.
It doesn't have to be 3.
You're like, it doesn't have to be 3. I'll take a
I had to
stepmom.
tell him, mate. I had to tell him, mate.
You're like, I'll take a stepmom. It's fine. Like, it doesn't have to be 3. It's fine.
No, I had to tell him, mate, to start pulling out because he had.
How many kids does your friend have?
Oh, he was in a position where he could have them, so just had nothing to do.
Men, what a privilege you have. What a privilege you have.
Like, you're talking princesses, and she was the usual princess.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Using the skin color crayon, yeah, for real. Using the quote unquote skin in commas.
Why does
skin
that
color.
word still exist? What the? Why does that word still exist? Like my son came home with like, oh, that color is skin color, and I literally just show a picture of a person, and I'm like, is this skin color? And he's like, no.
You're like, exactly.
I'm like,
That's
"Is
that's
this
fucking
person's
beige.
skin?" And he's like, no. I showed him a picture of just a black guy, right?
Yeah.
I'm like,
We're not. See that?
like I pointed at the face, like, is this
They're not. That's the
skin
thing.
color?
They're,
Is like a beige one.
you mean beige, yeah. But I like that. I like that. I like that, Michael. Your kids are quote unquote skin color.
Oh my god.
That's really funny. It's funny. I like it.
Jeez.
There's a skin color crayon, even more upkeep. Dude,
Oh,
what do you
no,
mean? You
shut
would have grown
up.
up on that too.
I
We all
hate
had that. We all
didn't-
had that as kids. Like,
I didn't
oh,
even
can you pass me the
get it.
skin color crayon?
No, I didn't
But
know
like
that.
even if you accept skin color as a thing that exists, right? Even the skin color people that I knew when I grew up were in the same color as me.
Yeah,
Like,
no
I
shit.
never understood because like the difference. One tiny difference
different
between
colours you got?
different colors would be extreme in my brain.
Yeah,
could
I
never
agree.
understand that.
Yeah, because they'd be like, I'm gonna draw myself, and they're like, okay, well, here's the skin color. I'm like, that's too pink. I'm not like pink.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm the
exactly.
same in my brain.
know,
I get what you mean.
Colours
You
that I
know,
have:
you know.
black, white, brown. So I think there's a green, orange.
Are you going
yellow.
through your fucking Crayola set, bro? Yeah, there was like a red and a blue.
There's no skin colour. There's no fucking skin colour when I was growing up. So that's what I'm thinking.
Dude, no, legit. If you looked at the Crayola set, I'm pretty sure it was literally called skin color. No.
That shit. There was no skin
Yes,
colour. That was
it for
colours.
sure was.
Do you think it was that on the
Skin
label?
colour. Fuck off. Nah, skin
do you
colour.
Look, I'm a Google.
Oh, chuckle fuck. What are you like?
You're a
38,
millennial,
42,
aren't you?
maybe?
I know. He's like 2 years
Oh.
older than me, but he's an old head. You know what I mean?
He's like basically our age.
I know.
Shut up.
He's like 2 years older, and he's like, back in my day. I'm like, you mean yesterday? Like, bitch, I was there too. It's
like,
okay.
It's like, dude, the society you grew up in is just my society.
I know. It's that's what I'm saying. I was like, I was there. It's okay.
Wait, Jay, I'll share something with you. There you go.
Are you showing something with me?
nightmare.
Okay. Let me just switch my shit. Where are you sending it?
Enjoy that nightmare.
Honestly, yeah, fair. All right. Wait. Like for now, or do you mean like?
What do you mean nightmare? I don't
you
see
know,
anything wrong here.
It's it's less than a month to Jerry's
That's
birthday.
the
Right?
how you were talking about as
So
well.
are you
on my
14 or
test.
13?
Oh,
years
the valve.
old?
You had your little valve. Yeah. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
scroll up to
Basically,
the old.
generation. No, a generation is 20 years.
Yeah. Did I low key scroll up to see hot pictures of you? Yeah, I did. Oh my god.
I mean,
Stop. Let me just Google, because I'm swear to fucking god, if I
Okay,
Google the word, let me do this on stream so you guys can.
If you like,
I did the wrong button. I did the wrong button.
I feel like that picture was still not accurate to what I used to look like. I'll send you a picture which accurately describes what I used to look like when I was that age.
Yeah. Okay. See, there was skin color crayon, and it was.
This is what I accurately used to look like when I was that age.
Okay, this is not. I guess I'm using American English. I mean, skin color crayon was this color. Was this one? Beige. It was fucking beige. But I swear to God, they actually labeled it as skin color. Am I crazy? Did they? Was that wasn't a label? No. Am I crazy? Was it not on the label that said skin color? Maybe it was labeled as peach. Maybe you're right. I can't remember what it was actually called. Yeah, maybe it was called. Look at this shit already. Skin color crayon.
How much abuse you just missed. I was talking away there. I was muted.
Were you muted? Oh my god.
I was full on.
You like, I had a lot to say.
I did. I was going for it.
You were gone for it? Shit, okay.
The classic thing, the classic thing to say is, I just told the funniest joke, but you wouldn't believe.
You're like, bitch, you don't even know. I'm hilarious. You just missed it.
Got me stoked. It was like, yeah, there's no colour, is it? It's beige. I've got a beige trippy at the back. Do I call it skin colour? Hey? Oh, I've got, yeah, dudes.
Oh shit, I typed that.
Trippy over there. It's in the car park. That doesn't make sense. See, it's beige.
Okay, Jay. Okay.
That was what I was winking about. I looked over, I saw red.
Sorry, I just.
Like the skin colour trippy.
No, I was just being a fucking dumb bitch. Don't even worry about it.
Jerry, you okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Daniel, I'm just sending you a screenshot. Just, there you go.
Don't screenshot it, no one needs to know!
Wait, what?
Look at the screenshot.
Stop!
I'm so scared.
Oh, that's what I would look like when I was bald.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. We're fishing. Shut up. Everyone, shut up.
I just read the response.
Shut up.
Speak. Yeah, no. I have that now.
That's what she was like.
Stop
that's
it.
what she was
And I
like.
realized I was like,
yeah.
I was like, wait, I shouldn't type that. That's stupid. Anyway, whatever. We're fishing.
You've gone up 4 levels tonight, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm fucking level 11, dude.
Jerry, I just love your honesty and your openness.
You're so welcome.
Cool, isn't it? That's why I like smaller streamers. They're cool. They're open.
Oh my god, thanks. Sorry, hi Yuri. Are you bored? My bad.
Sorry for cutting you off. Man.
I know you.
Sleepy. Oh my god, Sleepy Yuri. Hi.
Yeah, Yuri's the one who was chilling with us with the hot voice. Sorry, with the normal voice. I'm gonna kill myself.
As a plug, from the plug here, voice.
That's
Thank
great.
you.
That's great. No.
Sorry, the normal. I'm a.
You're with the hot voice.
Stop it!
I'm not allowed to use my hot voice because my girlfriend will get angry.
Yeah.
Right, Jerry?
Ew, stop! It doesn't work. It's not the same.
It's not the same. Oh,
It's not.
No.
But like, if you want to try it again, like, I'm not gonna argue.
My girlfriend doesn't want me to use my hot voice.
You should
because
hear me
it's
when
a
I'm
bit
sick
for her.
though. When
Dude.
it's different when I'm sick. I
love a sick voice. I'm not gonna lie. A sleepy voice, a sick
love
voice.
it?
Sign me up, bitch.
Man.
Where I
No,
feel
but
like my sick slash
if
sleepy
I-
voice
if
is
I
also
get
kind of
into-
hot. I'm just putting it out there because it's like kind of mummy.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
It's kind of ada ada. It's kind of like I get it why people like it.
I get it.
What's your sexy voice, Hayden? What do you mean? Why is it banned?
No. It's banned.
Why is it banned?
It's banned.
It's banned. Is it only because it's for her ears only and like we're not invited and like I guess.
Good
Boo,
Aussie
boring.
sexy. G'day, love. How are ya? There you go.
That's your sexy voice? Hey, love.
Yeah, mate. G'day, love. How are ya? What are you
Blech, blech,
Not.
blech.
That's
Oh,
so bad.
What's
I
wrong
love
with you?
it.
What's wrong with you? Hey?
But you know what's fucked up?
I
Is
know
that there's
for
so
sure that
many-
I got diamonds. What the fuck?
What's fucked up is so many like Australian girls would be like, yeah, that hit the spot.
Nah, dude.
I mean.
No, do not. Not I mean. Not raw next.
I mean.
No. Okay, yeah, hit it
No.
again, Sly. Try again.
What do you want to say?
Hit it again. Hit Tanya with the sexy voice because he said I mean and I do not believe him.
Hey, go, love.
Oh,
Dude,
no, yeah, okay.
Do not. No fucking
No,
way.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like
Have a chat.
if you've got severe echo.
If you've got severe echo and your voice is 4 times deeper and you say hello darling, yeah, then it'll work.
Not like
And your mind
echolalia,
is
as in echolalia, as in I'm physically forced to repeat whatever people say.
I
because they
know.
just have a repeatable voice.
Okay,
Yeah,
then go
yeah.
do it. Can I get your how's it going, love?
Flip it.
I don't remember. It's got to be
Wait, say-
like in the
wait.
couple seconds
Hey,
after.
go, love. Hey, go, love. Up to
I going lab. I going lab. That's a little bit higher though.
It's
I
also-
going lab. We did. Hold on. Can you say that again? And I need to hear if you even pronounce.
There's no G on the end of going, if that's what you're asking.
Or
It's like
love.
ow.
It's
Not
L-U,
even
love.
how. It's like ow. Not even how.
Chuckles
It's
Road.
different.
Hey, love. Hey, love.
I. Yeah.
There's no H.
There's no H. There's no
Yeah.
H. Oh, H. Damn.
No, no,
Okay, bitch.
Yeah, there's no H. What?
Hey, love.
You're like, oh mate.
Okay. Oh my god. I don't know how to speak anymore. Do you know
We got him.
why
Ayo.
a significant part of the 7 Up I used to fill up my right?
You-
So I'm
bad
already
grade
halfway
wine
across my cocktails.
Oh, I finished my bottle of wine like an hour ago, so I'm just fucking vibing at this point.
I finished my bottle of wine like an hour ago, and then I 34%.
I know, but I don't have. That's why I said the only thing I can drink is cough syrup, and I wasn't gonna do that. I was like, let's be chill.
Jerry, I appreciate you didn't do that.
Thank you so much. Because you know what I found out? Like way too late. Like when I say found out way too late, I mean I've been taking antidepressants for like 6 years, 7 years, and I found out like a month ago that you shouldn't have the thing that's in my hand. You shouldn't have Robitussin, which is like a cough syrup, with your antidepressants because it can make you fucking die. And I was like, yo, that's my favorite shit. I hit that shit all the time. And it's like, no,
so
do
sad.
It's like, hey, yo. And I was like, oh shit, I've been hitting this shit like fucking crazy. I'm like, oh, I can die. Damn, now you're really tempting me to drink it more, bitch. And it turns out you can't do that.
I would be so sad.
That's what I thought. I would fucking pour that shit in lemonade before I even knew what lean was. I was like, this is my jam, dude. And it turns out I can't drink it with antidepressants. Isn't that fucking stupid? Because no one told me. They're not just like, because when I'm sick, they're like, oh yeah, just get a cough syrup. And I'm like, okay, Robitussin. They didn't say like, hey, don't have Robitussin. You can die.
Name it specifically, hey?
Yeah, right? You would think it would be like, hey, this one, don't have that. That's, you know. I didn't know.
I'm lucky that I never. I mean, it helps that I'm Dutch because the Dutch don't usually do medicine. We don't like medicine. If you go to a doctor in the Netherlands, they're like, oh, you broke your leg. Yeah, just get a paracetamol, rest, and get.
Yeah,
some,
just like chill for a bit.
Get some sleep. Make sure you get enough water. Like.
Yeah, drink some water and just fucking chill, bro. Yeah.
Believing cough syrup.
Yeah, you stop your wind.
Exactly. The whole thing in the Netherlands is that everything is like, oh, just eat well, sleep well, drink well, right?
100%.
Anything for you.
I'm
Which is
level
also why
11.
my uncle with pancreatic cancer just had to wait for a month.
Yeah.
Before it turned to stage 4.
Yeah, of course. They're like, oh wait, we actually have to go through stage 1, 2, 3 first before, yeah.
Dude, it isn't even stage 1 yet. Just get some extra.
Yeah, it's not stage 1. Like, you've got stage 2 cancer. Chill. Just like drink some water. It's fine.
Chill. Yeah, but there's like videos on like foreign immigrants who came to the Netherlands, like their experience with the doctor, right? But
yeah.
So I don't like medicine, and it's drained into me that I don't like medicine.
Yeah.
So I refused every medicine I ever got offered, and I got offered a lot of medicine.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Except for obviously the one that kept.
And,
oh my god.
Is trained to keep me alive, which fuck you, but yeah, thanks.
Yeah, right.
They'll give you the pills, and then they'll give you pills because you might react to these pills. And then.
Hayden, I am not ignoring the chat, you fuck. I'm just trying to let people talk, okay? Suck me.
You want these ones as well, and then they start throwing pills.
I'm the baddie of the day.
Oh my god, congratulations!
Let's go.
I looked at
I'm
one of
such a
my mum's
baddie.
friends. He's got a jar she takes when she goes away full of pills. But you'd rattle after having them, and that's just in the morning. I said, well, you'd rattle after having them.
That's wild, dude.
That's why I'm against.
I know for sure that I got diamonds. Where did
Where am I fishing right now? In New York, the Emerald Lake, I think. What was I gonna say? Oh, Tanya, happy birthday, Amsterdam, Lamel.
Happy birthday, Amsterdam?
I don't know. Apparently Amsterdam is 750 years old or some shit.
I hate Amsterdam, but sure, let's.
You're like, fuck that bitch. I don't give a shit about her birthday.
I hate Amsterdam. I was in Amsterdam like I just hate it so much.
You're funny. You're like, fuck their birthday. I wasn't even invited.
I have a lot of friends from Amsterdam.
You can't just say I'm funny.
That's
okay.
Let's go get the best ice cream in Amsterdam. It's like an hour and a half waiting time, and we got there.
Holy shit!
and just ice cream, right? It was a fucking hot day. I'm not kidding. It was just whipped cream in a cone.
Yeah, but that kind of sounds fire, dude.
That is just literally. I know the ice cream. Yep. That's just our ice cream.
This is the
It's just
best ice cream.
whipped cream in a
I was
cone.
like,
It is.
This is literally just whipped cream in a cone. And I was like, I'm just gonna throw
I'm
you all
so
out
sorry.
I mean, like Loki
I'm
kind of
so
sounds
sorry.
fire though.
First
Yeah,
time
but
I
it was
tried
like,
Okay, if Jerry says so, then yeah. Okay.
and it's just you'd
Look.
spend an hour and a half in a waiting line for a fucking ice cream cone with whipped
Oh,
cream in it.
no.
I'm
Like
just
low key,
oh my
like yes, I like ice cream, but also
Who said that, Jerry? Who said that? Who
uh,
said happy birthday?
I don't know, maybe Pim, because Pim's from the Netherlands as well.
Oh, if Pim's from that side of the country, then yeah.
Are you meant to? Are you guys gonna
I'm from the other
fight?
side.
What's the meme?
No, I just don't care about that side of the country.
Yeah, that's fair. Like in my brain, I'm just like, you know what? I think
you know
last
this-
time I was in I was in the Netherlands, I was like, I got like a nice coffee. I went to I got really high and I had really nice
have bagels.
chippies.
I have bagels and beans every time I go. To
Yeah, so like I, you know, it was
Did you get
fine.
bagels and beans at the Bagels and Beans?
I gotta fight Chico. Hang on.
Oh, that's good. They're good though. I only get the banana one because that's the one I have to.
It was good.
Don't have the mental energy to do anything else. But yeah. So Jerry, you were talking. You said
Oh,
yep. I sorry, I don't remember. Yeah, you were talking about I got high, and then.
Oh, no, I was just saying like Amsterdam was chill because I got a nice coffee and then I smoked a lot of weed and then also kept the hash and then smoked that in Belgium. My bad. I know I wasn't meant to take it there, but it was still in my pocket and I just took it. And then I had chippies. I ate some chips in a cone, which was pretty chill. You know, like I thought it was nice. I didn't spend any time in Amsterdam. I was like in the outskirts. And then I would get the bus to Amsterdam.
I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad.
No, it's fine. It was chill. It was chill.
I dislike Amsterdam, so I think
It's like I was a tourist, man. Like I stayed in I don't even know. It was like maybe like 45 minutes by bus from where I was into Amsterdam. It was beautiful.
Wait, it is. Oh my god.
And like I stayed more in like that town than I did in Amsterdam, but I would go in there like a day trip. And it was chill. I thought it was alright. Did I do Kentucky? No, we just fucking freeballed it and went.
Jerry, I'm pretty sure it's like what 5 a.m.
No, I haven't checked my phone for like 2 hours.
Oh
It's
shit.
gonna stream like 10 years.
Oh, I'm
ago.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What time is it? I haven't even got. I don't even know where my phone is.
It's 9 o'clock for
Oh,
us.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I said that. Oh.
It's 5 a.m.
Don't stop.
That's
Just
funny.
Keep fishing. Keep fishing.
Shut.
Keep fishing.
I can't even fish right now because Yuri, move your boat. It's too dark. My screen isn't bright enough to be able to pick up my face.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
Point where I have to stop talking because my neighbors will wait.
What time is
We're
it?
almost at that point. I have to stop talking at 10 p.m. and it's 9 p.m. for me.
Oh no.
Oh, really? What was that then?
It's fine though. It's fine though.
Does that mean you stream specifically for like in the afternoon so that like you're not gonna? Oh my fucking god, Yuri. Oh my god.
Yes. I used so when I started streaming, when I streamed in my living farther away from my neighbor's bedroom, I would stream from like 9 p.m. or 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. And then I would have enough rest to still, deal with my kids and all that kind of stuff, right? But when I upgraded my gear, so I had a better PC,
I just did that recently.
I set my stuff up not in the living room because that was unworkable. Anything I might live, you know, the feng shui guy would have basically
Would have rearranged your shit.
So I set up in that was the only possible way to do it in my living room because I use my TV screen, which I inherited from my as like a second screen. So I had a second screen with my new setup office room. It's small, but it's right next to my neighbor's bedroom. So I have one wall right next to my, and it connects directly to their head side of the king's bed. So whenever I speak after 10 p.m., they wake up.
But do they tell you? Are they like, bitch, shut up?
They didn't tell me for 2 months, and then they were very angry. You know, oh, this has been happening for 2 months, and we're
talked to us before.
They didn't tell me. So they just, you know, they just put like
they give you a little note. Yeah.
Yeah, they give me a little note like
to be like, hey, shut the fuck up.
This has been going on for so long. We liked it better.
We liked it when you were just like
sleep for 2 months.
Yeah.
I immediately stopped. Like I didn't.
Oh yeah.
Wish like I've never been trying to be like a loud neighbor.
Yeah, of course.
I've never been a loud neighbor before in my life. I like that, you know, I'm the quiet person.
Yeah, dude. Like
I'm that quiet person.
I know what you mean, because I literally had the same, I had a similar experience when I lived in an apartment where I got a noise complaint. And the way that it shocked me to my core, where they were like, yeah, we can hear you. Like, we can hear you must be wearing high heels because we can hear you click-clacking around. I was like, okay, first of all, bitch, I don't wear shoes in my house because okay, you like, when you grow up in a like fucking like chaotic household, you learn to do everything in fucking silence.
You learn to walk on your toes.
You do, right? You're like, I know that I cannot step here because it's gonna squeak, right? Exactly. So I'm like, you think that you can send me a noise complaint thinking I'd be fucking click-clacking around my house? Bitch, I don't know who the fuck you are, but that, like, I was so like deeply offended. It fucked me up for like months.
Oh, I get that. I get that. Yeah. Oh, it's actually
right.
But I mean, I did get where my neighbors came from. Like, they just had an experience.
Yeah,
they
of course.
wrote it on paper. I mean,
yeah.
Okay, so that's what they felt.
Yeah.
They could have told me, and I was walking the dog. I was walking the dog, and I met them walking their dog, and I hope you noticed what I changed.
You're like,
after,
you're like, validate me. Did I do good? Did I do good?
Please notice me, Daddy. Yeah.
Please, did I do good? I'm behaving.
Yeah,
dude,
but,
I get that.
You know, they did notice. They didn't say anything after anymore. But
of course,
it's still the case that I used to stream that time, right?
Yeah.
Like, for me, 9 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Which would, for you, I guess for you that would be like 3 plus 5, which would be 5 a.m. ish.
Oh,
11. Yeah, so for your time, 5 a.m.
It's kind of yeah. I mean, okay, look, it's 5 a.m. now, but like, let's not mention it.
Stream times, so all my stream times are basically
You just flipped it.
Whenever my kids are at school.
Yeah.
Or whenever they're still awake, and I just tell them, don't come into my office.
Like, I'm busy.
Which would be like, 6 p.m.
Yeah.
I guess like between 6 and 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Because after they get to bed, I only have like 1 hour, so I can do anything. Before that, I'm still like, at 5 p.m. I have to get on the bicycle, pick up the kid.
Yeah, you're still in daddy mode.
I have to get on the bicycle, pick up the other kid. So I only have between 9 8. And that's not really my active brain mode.
No, of course not.
That's not really my active brain time.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, I know. Yeah, I'm not in the same boat exactly, but like, you gotta swap some shit around. I mean, I used to start streaming at like what 2 p.m. until like 2 a.m. Lamau. And now it's like, oh no, I'm gonna like go pick up my nephew and like do all my stuff. So I'm not gonna be able to stream until like exactly 9 p.m. until 12 p.m. and then that's all I got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to be in the position you. I mean, there's a lot of things that are not nice. I'd love to be in that position in some capacity.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe in a couple of months, like September. It's 86 days. It's Saturday, right?
Yes.
Saturday.
Well, right now it's
86,
Sunday
84 is
for me
you,
anyway.
okay,
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So it's for me now. It's because 84 is a multi. So 84 nights until my daughter moves away to her mom.
Oh,
At
yeah,
that
yeah.
point, I might stream more. At that point, I might actually, pick up a streaming schedule and stuff.
Okay. Because yeah, but your daughter would go to bed earlier than your son, no? But it's the pickup times that are fucky, right?
Maybe they should, but I don't do that.
Yeah, I can imagine it would be difficult.
Yeah.
Be like, no, you seriously have to go to bed at like 8 p.m.
Yeah. I don't do that.
Yeah, that would be rough. To be fair, my parents didn't do that with me and my sister either. They're like, fuck that shit. It's just like, it's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I understand. Oh my god. 84 nights, well, keep and count. Am I right? Stop it. Also, yeah, 30, we're still up.
Dude, oh my son logged in to. So when I started this, it was 102. So when I told him that, he logged into Minecraft and he built the number 102, the number 101, the number 99. He was building a countdown calendar to when he would move out. That's so cute.
He's so cute.
And he's 5, right? He's 5 and he can build the number 101 in Minecraft. I think that's so cool.
That's very cool.
Without my help, right? So like at some point he just came into my office or whatever. He came to me and he said, "Look what I built." It's like a countdown calendar for 1.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, in my brain, like, I think, is your son tall? Because he just looks tall in the photos. I know this is very meta. In my brain, I'm like, Homeboy's like 7 years old. So I forget he's just a tiny little baby.
He absolutely is.
He's just a little bean.
I don't know how you get that. I don't know how you get that from.
Because he looks long, dude. He's long. He's tall.
I mean, his mom is. His mom is taller than I am.
He looks long. I was like, this boy is 7 years old, and you're like, no, he's like 5. I'm like, what? This kid is like, he's gonna go get a job like next week, man. You're telling me he's 5?
You better be. You better be.
You're like, you got rent to pay, little dude. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, what do we...
I'm gonna hop over there and do my own shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid you. Is that okay?
Are you fucking there? No, I don't want any pity hate.
No.
I just shared my life set.
Suck me. Oh no, you guided the raid.
I guided, and the reason I guided the raid was, so she comes from the United States, right? She lives in Japan, but she recently lost her job and doesn't have the the finances to stay in Japan. So she's struggling and she might be deported soon, right? So I just want to get as many people as possible.
Yeah.
Because Shun is such a great person, and she's not.
Is she still
or getting
alive though?
deported from Japan. She is still alive. I'm.
Oh, girly. It's like
Yeah.
it's like 3 a.m. for her. No, it's 4 a.m. for her.
Wait. Hold on. My internet is not helping.
Oh no, she's still alive.
Oh, yeah, she's still alive.
Girly, it's
So,
4
yeah,
a.m.
that's-
having a hard time getting it in.
So
It's
I
fine. I mean, this is your
really
first
like her as a
time,
I
person.
did the
and
perfect
that's why-
soundbite. Sorry. My bad. Go on.
Nice. So I really like her as a person, and that's why I.
Yeah.
got it
No.
right there.
Yeah. No. Let's do that. Let's do that.
So if there's anyone, even with like $1, that would help her.
Yeah. Let's
already.
help her out. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I prefer you reading these cool people.
I will
me.
definitely.
Yeah. Fuck off, Hayden. You're not gonna get a pity rate out of me, bitch.
I don't want your fucking silly ass pity rates. Get the
I'm not
fuck
gonna get
out
a
of here.
fucking pity rate, bitch. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't want you, you know, to
Oh,
the old streamer fish man in my
Hey, excuse me. You mean young and fresh and fertile?
Unfertile. You had to throw that in, didn't you?
I'm sorry, I didn't have another word. I was gonna say like young and fresh and hot. I was like, that's not accurate. Let's just think of something else that has value.
That's not accurate.
I think let's do fertile. Let's do fertile. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, she's like a 5, but she's breedable. Huh? You're like, alright.
My God.
Alright, it's like AO. Is it 5 a.m. or is it 5 a.m.?
Digging holes.
Whatever. It's only Sunday morning.
True.
It's only Huh?
True.
Did you just throw it true?
Yeah.
What? True.
I mean, like, yes, but chill. Only Alright, anyway,
Wait, what?
You
Don't worry.
said that
What the hell?
huh?
You said a thing that was true.
Okay, and
There you go.
yeah,
Well, I'm
and
leaving. Have fun with your
sorry. Okay.
shenanigans.
Okay,
For like
then.
10 years, probably.
Have a good stream, Hayden.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Catch you, Hyde. I'm on
Good
house
night
again.
or morning. Hee
Good night. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, see you, love.
See you, lad. Good morning. Good morning.
love. See you, love.
Good morning, lad.
Bye, Hayden. Oh my
What?
gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me start it. Let's do it right. Let's get the fuck. Maybe I can sleep for like 4 hours and then I'll come back again.
Dude, in 37 minutes we'll have the finals,
What finals?
and the Netherlands with the for the Risk World Cup.
Oh, oh,
And
oh,
the
oh.
Netherlands is in the World Cup. They
Ooh.
even in the quarterfinals. There's one team,
What's that, soccer?
No,
and that was
wrist.
the Netherlands. My friend,
I had
yeah.
the
So
hook out.
my friend Bart, who is the number one Risk player in the world,
Oh.
he's in the team. Obviously, because he won 6 out of the 9 games in the qualifiers. He's such a good player. But yeah, he made the way into the in the finals, and they're playing in 47 minutes. It's gonna be so cool. I can do the broadcast.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna.
Better when you know someone
But,
in it
yeah.
too, eh?
Yeah, because then you can be like, you can be commentating, and then you can just throw in a like, yeah, this guy is fucking. I remember one time we went to
Oh, he's
karaoke, he threw out up
yeah.
everywhere. Anyway, this play, like,
Man, you just heard it, yeah.
Jerry, you know that there's people that actually watch the podcast for the like channel and stuff, and the just only when I'm broadcasting,
mm-hmm.
and they wouldn't watch any other. Oh, that's they
Okay.
like tell me like, yeah, I don't ever watch except when you're broadcasting.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
because you probably got like cutie little
God.
insights. I like that.
Honestly, so at the end of the broadcast, there's gonna be the awards, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a possibility that I win the best broadcaster award, and that's
Ooh.
so.
Good luck. That's cool.
I do that. I do that in a mini style with one of my mates up in Cairns. When the state of origin, that sort of stuff is, which is rugby, I suppose.
I have the Wikipedia page for Amsterdam open.
Oh, okay. Good night,
Anyway.
Oatbird.
Yeah. So we do that as well. Just talk on the phone and shit like that while the game's
Jerry,
going.
how long have you
That's
been on
cute.
this screen? I've honestly haven't been on the.
Oh,
on the screen of
only a
the
couple
stream.
minutes because when we were talking about the rating and stuff, and I went to go check out Shun, then I was like, I switched it over,
Yeah.
and because I turned the lights off so the dogs could go to sleep. So I switched to this screen so that I could put my Gmail up, which is on light mode, so that I've got some light.
What time
So
does
that-
the sun come up?
Oh, I get that. Yeah.
so that I
understand.
could, so I can still track my face.
True.
What time's sunlight?
Also, you
at the
do
moment.
need to send me the thing because I need to get the thing. If you send me the thing, you need to do that.
The thing if I send you the thing. I get the thing if I send you the thing.
For the birthday, so you can get it on the birthday itself, and not like if I get you the thing on the birthday, you get it like.
Okay, so this is hard to track because last time we were talking about this, you were just secretly talking about fucking me. So like, it's very
Sorry, what?
difficult to then because remember you were talking about massages and I was like, oh, I would love a massage for you my birthday, and then you were like, oh, I was gonna do that anyway, but maybe something else, teehee, and I was like, and then I didn't, and I missed the joke, and then.
No.
I even got that. He's gonna give you a massage.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
What do you got for
Yeah, I
that?
was-
Yes,
Oh
that's
my
what
Yeah, that was nothing. It was nothing, Jerry.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
okay,
that's
fair
why
enough. Well,
everyone was making fun of me because I thought I missed the joke, and then I was like, no,
No,
but
you missed the bloody sub or whatever it was. Yeah.
That's not. I was. Oh.
Yeah, I got your back, Daniel.
Okay,
I got
okay,
your back,
okay.
buddy. I got your back. There was nothing in it.
I thought that was the whole joke of like, I'll give you a massage, teehee, and I was like, okay, and then I just forgot about it. I was like, oh, this is a joke. That's funny. Am I wrong?
I was gonna do something.
Yeah, you're wrong.
No,
You're wrong. Yeah.
you were super wrong.
Yeah. No, I think you'd just
I
given
was-
her a sub or
I
said
was-
something about
hold
what do you
on.
want for your
I
birthday or
was-
something,
I
and he was
was
gonna
gonna
do it.
something- Hold on.
And you went, no, I'm fine, I'm fine.
No,
and I
yeah,
just said, oh, you're passing up gifts here. And you went, oh, yeah, all right. And then he said, all right, no worries. Be here.
Yeah, because it was like a
that was it.
multi-layer thing of me thinking, first I was like, oh no, he actually wants to like buy like a massage voucher, and I was like, no, don't buy me anything, and so I skipped it. And then you guys were all like, you missed the joke, and then I was like, holy fuck, was a joke that you were like teehee quote unquote massage, and then I was like, oh, I missed. Okay, so I missed that
I
joke.
didn't even.
Yeah. No, it's cool, Tanya. I got your back, buddy.
I didn't even think about
Okay, so
that.
there's like
but-
four
so
layers of jokes that I just didn't understand.
I was
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
not even my jokes. Not even. I was just planning something.
He was
and
being
then-
he was being nice, and then you took it the other
No,
way. And
yeah,
there was a joke.
so
I
okay,
don't
so-
think he
so
even
the-
you, Tanya. Eh?
But
I don't think.
the,
I
so
was
the short version of this is I was planning something because
Yeah.
what was it? Half a year
Uh-huh.
your birthday was here, so
Uh-huh.
I planned something. I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
And then you said, I had the massage. And the way you said that, like, I want a massage. Like, okay, I'm gonna throw away the plans I had for 6 because of the way you said that.
Uh-huh.
And you might,
exactly how I'm hearing it.
prefer that beyond the plans that I had.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna change my plans to accommodate to what you
Yeah,
might
smart.
prefer, right? So that was my thing.
Right.
You like a thing, I'm gonna give the thing, and I had other plans, but that's what the other plans were. Not
You know what's-
And that's what shits me about
Why
giving a
you
girl a
lie?
present is you've got a good idea and then you hear they've got an idea, but then you change to that idea and then you're wrong.
No. No. No.
That's just
Run
girlfriend,
it back.
let
That
alone-
is
let alone
no.
Jerry.
Do not. That's not what that was.
That's a girl
Because
thing.
no, not a girl thing.
You said
No,
I don't need anything, don't want anything, and it was for your
Yeah,
birthday.
because
Tanya was being nice.
And that's why I was like, oh no, you don't have to do anything, because I feel I'm bad at accepting gifts, right? So I was like, oh, I feel bad at accepting gifts, right? And so then I thought that everyone was making fun of me because
no, the giggles were me.
listen.
I've got a flashy, Jerry. Yeah, after you finished. Yeah.
So okay, so in my brain, I was like, oh my god, how rude of me to assume that you were gonna get me a gift. That's why I was like, you know, whatever, don't worry about doing anything, right? And then,
of course I would get you a gift.
but then everyone was like, haha, you're an idiot. And then so I was like, oh, I missed the joke. He didn't mean a literal gift. He meant it was an innuendo of like, here, I was gonna give you a message if you want something else, you know. And so then I was like, oh my god, I'm such a dumb bitch. How narcissistic of me to think it was a literal gift when he was just doing a tee hee ha ha innuendo. You know what I mean? And so then I was like, oh my god, I'm a stupid bitch.
And then I had this thing in the background. Yeah, remember I was saying in the background to you, Tanya, she doesn't need anything. But if you say this, I don't know how it went, but I had this little thing in the background about she won't accept anything.
Dude,
and then we laughed, and that's when you went all pear-shaped. Yeah, Jerry.
Yeah, because then you laughed, and I was like, oh, because I'm a fucking idiot, and you were making an innuendo, and I just didn't get it. Because my mind first straight away went to deny any gift, deny anything, that I completely missed an innuendo.
But we weren't. What we were laughing about was the fact that I'm good.
Yeah, that I'm like, oh yeah, no, I don't need.
I wrote. Think typical girl. You know.
Yeah.
Good, but, you know.
Dude, I know that this is nothing. In my experience, this is nothing to do with girls. Like I've seen men be worse with this than women, honestly.
Oh yeah, me too, actually.
To me, it seems obvious, but if you're like grown up with the idea that kinds of men and women, I get understand that, but yeah. So, I hear that. I hear you say, "No, I don't need anything." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, shit." I feel, you know, I already feel.
I know your background.
Things that I was planning.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Sly said that like, this is a girl thing. Like, wait, do you mean it? She said something.
Nothing
that
means
was
something, or something means nothing. Yeah.
I see. Okay, we're like 14 layers deep of everyone misunderstanding each other.
Yeah.
That's what was so fun.
I don't think it's a girl thing.
Yeah. Okay, because when I mean like, it's just, you know, I guess you, like I said, you would have met people like this before, of being like immediately pushing away offers of like, no, don't, like I don't need anything, even if I'm like, I could be like, you know, like have fucking no money, haven't eaten for 4 days, and then someone will be like, hey, like, do you want like $10? I'll give you a meal. I'm like, no, it's fine. Like you know, you know what I mean? Like it's very instinctual to be like, no, it's okay, don't worry about it. So that's where my brain went.
I will refuse any gift that I didn't ask for, and I will burn any gift. Like my parents gave me cash. Even you know, they were valuable and I needed them. But I didn't ask for them.
Yes.
When they gave them to me, so I just it in the trash.
So you're like, no, I don't need this. Yeah.
Right. Even if I do.
Yes, 100%. And the thing is, like, even in the moment, I'll be like, no. And then, but I also don't want to be rude, so I'll still accept it. And then it'll take me like, just say it's like, and I do this all the time, like I'll get like a voucher for Christmas, right?
Yeah.
And even though I know contextually it makes sense for me to get a gift on Christmas, I'll get it and my brain's like, no, I shouldn't be accepting this because why should I be given gifts? Yeah. And I won't spend it until the next Christmas, and I'll use the card to buy someone else a gift.
Oh, Jerry.
Because in my brain, I'm like, I know I can't use this. This is not for me.
That's so goddamn cute. I don't know.
People, okay, no one else does this? No one else is fucked up in the brain like?
No, no one else does this. I just, you know, I get a Christmas gift and I wait it out and then it expires and then it's done.
I mean, I also kind of do that. Oh, thanks, Chucklefuck.
Okay, yeah, nice.
I also do that, but for the ones that don't
No.
expire, I'm just like, I'll just like use this to like, you know, it's someone's birthday coming up, I'll use that to buy them a gift.
Oh,
So yeah, so you
Okay,
didn't
so-
want to fuck. They're like, let's just straight. That's so funny. I can't believe we're like 12 layers deep and it's just now been like, oh yeah, no, this, I was just being normal. I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, cool. You're like, hey yo, I was being normal. Oh, what the fuck? You're being normal? That's crazy. I don't know how to react to normal. Don't know how to do this. You're like, hey, I was just like being a nice person. I'm like, what the fuck? Ew. Why? Ew. Oh, Jesus, Redback, just get a sausage roll or something. Shut up, Chuckle. Just go to Bunnings and get a snag. It's fine. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh my god.
I don't even know how that innuendo would work. Like, it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of
I've
like,
admitted this sometime.
um,
Chuckles, good job. Sorry.
me as a person could probably come up with a better innuendo.
Like, yes, you could.
So
I know you
feel
could.
kinda, you know?
I know.
Yeah,
And the thing
right?
is, it wouldn't it wouldn't be because it was like, oh, you want a massage? I was gonna give you something else, teehee. So that's like, that does sound like an innuendo, but from you specifically, you would have made a funnier pun that would have been way more in your face.
Oh my god.
It would have been a pun,
So
and it would have
better.
been
So much
it wouldn't have been as subtle as something else, teehee. You would have been like, yeah, I was gonna fuck you, Lamau, and then make it a pun. Like, you would have been a lot more. You would have made it a lot more obvious, but also funny with a pun. So like, I understand. I totally skip that.
That's very Aussie. That's an Aussie.
Right? It is. It is.
I don't know, but whether you'd be able to, you thought of it that way, have you?
I think Tanya's very like straightforward.
I don't know.
I have to be. I'm forced to.
That's what I'm saying. So it would have been a pun, but it would have been way more straightforward than like something else. It was something else, teehee. That's why I was like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why?
Like, if I wanted to fuck you, I'd say so.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you would have made like a pun, and then you would have made like a very straightforward pun where I'm like, okay, there's no way I could miss that. But then, you know, whatever. Who cares? Whatever. Don't worry about it.
He's talked.
Oh, he's Dark Tanya. That's a no-brainer. You're so right, Chucklefuck. You're so right. He would have gone into Dark Tanya. You're so right.
Dude, if I go to Dark Tanyama, dude, I have people in the risk community that have banned me from their chat because of Dark Tanya.
Hell yeah, dude. That's funny.
Like, you wouldn't even know.
There's definitely two sides to me. Oh, yeah.
You know, everyone in the risk community.
They know.
3 or 4 people who are like, never again.
See, I don't, man, I like the closest thing I have is like normal me and then like retail me. But even me, retail me is like not, is not, I'm still like a bit fucky even as like, you know, corporate / retail me.
I mean, I guess you guys kind of know about Dark Tanya.
I do, and it's funny. I like Dark Tanya. He's funny. Because I'm like,
No,
whoa,
no,
dude.
I don't.
Ended up in the lockup, Tanya.
What?
You think he's been arrested?
Not that bad. Not that bad.
I was gonna say Dark Tanya's just funny and wants to is just horny. He's funny.
No. No.
There's a bad slice and a good slice.
Is that not-
Blackouts and
So-
bad slices.
Not a single instance of the Tanya. But okay, that.
So have we only seen Grey Tanya? Tanya the Grey? Where you're just like
Tanya the Grey.
where we've only seen like little instances, but not
horny. Oh my god.
so that's the Grey. Oh.
Tanya the Grey.
Whoa. Interesting.
Good. I'm gonna call you that from now on. Tanya look great.
It's good, right? Because it's not dark
okay,
Danielle.
The flames burnt out.
I
honey.
don't
Yeah.
dislike that. Honestly, I don't dislike that. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with name.
I keep deleting or what is it, muting when I'm doing burps and coughs, mate.
Why?
Just saying, you know.
Wait, I don't have one, but I can get one. Hang on. There you go.
That was a pushed out one.
I know. I told you because I didn't have one. I had to push it out. Stop! I'm trying to fit in.
Well, you know, you can prove a point. It's got to be one that's been hanging there, eh?
The fact that I could hear that it was pushed out, that was so intense.
My hand was on my chest pushing it out. My hand was on my chest.
I could feel that.
I was trying.
I could feel that.
But also, hey, look, I'm going to put this out there, even though it's like 10.5 hours in stream. Please burp and do all the things in front of me. Just do it.
Yeah.
Please.
Obviously, yes. I just don't sneeze in stream because it might actually hurt people's ears.
Oh, yeah, no.
Because
You've already
I
heard that
sneeze-
I've done that.
Okay, I got the dad scream. I can. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, I got the dad scream. Not scream, sneeze.
Yeah, where you're like,
Scream, I don't know.
your
I
sneeze
might
is
have-
just a, yeah.
Oh yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm a
Mhm. I learned how to control my sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
So I learned to, instead of just have a sneeze sound, I learned to say things Pikachu, like Pika.
Wait, that's really cute. So you just converted it
When I
to
was
a
very young, I
cool
learned
dad.
to do that. Yeah, like I knew when I had to sneeze, right? So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could have the couple of seconds before my sneeze to.
To throw out a pika.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish, dude, my sneezes are like, oh my god, and then I'm like, nah. I wish I could do, dude. I don't know if I've already told this on stream, but I remember the first time one of my friends that like I'd been working with her for like 6 years at this point, and I'd never heard her sneeze. And one time she sneezed in front of me, and I literally was like, what the fuck was that? Because if you knew her sneeze doesn't make sense, because she's just like very loud, and she's very like opinionated, and she's very like whatever. And then she sneezed in front of me, and her sneeze, I'm not kidding, sound exactly like this. You ready?
Yeah.
What the? It was like.
What? So what? No. Oh my god. I know that. I know.
Right? You hear that
If
in
I
like
ever-
cartoons and shit. And she was like, oh, she's like, oh, I gotta sneeze. Hang on. And I was like, excuse the fuck me? What the fuck was that? She's like, what? And then she's like, wait. And then she sneezed again.
That sneeze.
I was like, I literally said, are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, no. If I ever hear that sneeze, I will them. I will be as far away from that person as I can. 'Cause that's a red flag. That's like.
You know what's funny? Like, yes.
It's a bodily function.
I know. But no, but that was.
If your goal in life is to
Yeah, but
be a non-person.
yeah, but the thing is, if you met her, you'd be like, this doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
Okay, I like people that don't make sense.
Because
Okay, I'm
like,
interested now.
like if you saw like a timid girl and maybe she's like tries to keep herself like, I'm not being perceived, I'm timid, blah blah blah, you know, I try to be as less like no impact as possible, they might have a fucking weird ass sneeze like that, right? Yeah, and they're like, you know, yeah, I get that, but this girl is not that. And then when she sneezed in front of me, I literally said, what the fuck was that? And then she sneezed again. I was like, is that fucking real? And she's like, what's real? I'm like, what was that? She's like, what? I'm like, that sneeze wasn't real. And she's like, no, I sneezed. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, normal people don't do that. I was fully just like, I was like, you're fucking with me, right? I've known you for like 5-6 years at this point. That's not real. And she's
How
like,
does your sneeze sound like?
mine?
What's your sneeze sound like? Yeah.
It's a huge chew, man.
Yeah.
It's an
Not
abs-
allowed to grab.
I should know it. I should know it. I probably if I probably heard it 100 times now.
Yeah, I've definitely sneezed a bunch on stream.
Yeah.
And I think Noxie always calls me out saying I sound like a fucking idiot because I'm like, oh my god, and then I sneeze, and then I'm like, ah!
I get that.
Yeah, after I sneeze, I'm always like, oh.
The mic clips out, so I haven't ever heard you.
It might. So my sneezes, they're not like obnoxious, but they're there. And then also one time I did cough. I did cough directly into the mic one time when I was like that time I was sick like a week or so ago. And then Noxie was like, "You literally peek the mic and you just fucking move away when you cough." I was like, "True," because I coughed directly into the mic and it peeked to the mic, and I was like, "Ah, sorry, dude. Nah, my bad."
Your mic is your mic is lovely.
Oh, my
Whenever
gain.
You go.
My gain is at like 200% because, yeah.
Yeah, but whenever you cross the peak or whatever, you just it's silent.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
Don't hear anything.
Yeah, so it has like
So it's never loud. Your stream is never loud.
Yeah, I because I have to put the game super high because my voice is naturally not loud unless I'm screaming, which actually surprisingly quite often. But my natural speaking voice is not very loud. So I have to have the gain high, but the noise, I also have the noise barrier at a certain length as well. So I'm like, I'm going to scream. There's going to be like a slightly attractive JPEG on screen that I'm going to scream at. Let's not go hard.
Jerry, Shun is so I don't know.
Oh, did she finish? Oh fuck, my bad.
Yeah, hold on. So I still paid the points, and I'm very.
Yeah, you can suggest someone else.
Okay.
My bad,
So
I took too long. Sorry.
I have to refresh this page.
My bad.
It's 21:36, and in 24 minutes, the Dutch team will play in the finals of the World Cup.
Hey, yeah, I've got another 25 minutes in me.
Last time they're in the World Cup.
You got another. I mean,
I got another 25
right now as. But so for I don't even know what I'm clicking on. What the fuck?
When was the last
So
time
I
on the
would
World Cup?
redirect the stream to professional risk takers.
Okay.
Because that's what I broadcast a lot on as well.
Oh yeah. Can you
I'm
tuck the
live
link?
more often on that than my own.
Yeah.
But yeah, so my friend, so one of the Dutch players, Lurnsy, actually was in my first team like 2 years ago. They're Dutch, and there's just a lot of community in the risk. It's funny that the World Cup isn't the biggest tournament, but it's the biggest attractor of new Risk players.
Oh.
I've never played in tournaments before, but I'm the only Persian player, or I'm.
Buddy, do not tempt me.
Pulled in. That kind of stuff. And like for me, that just got me a lot of connections with Dutch people that played Risk.
That's nice.
And we got a whole Discord for Dutch people that played Risk, which just exploded into a giant community in and of its own.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Fuck, you're so good at like connecting and talking to people and doing that shit, dude. How do you?
Maybe.
You like connected with people and have a community. That's crazy. Like it's not. Like I know it's not, but like in my brain, I'm like, that's crazy.
I don't know. I'm bad, but maybe I'm good. Dude, I'm trying to type this and I don't even know the words.
Okay, hang on.
That should
Professional risk. Okay.
I've spent about 4 minutes typing that one word.
Look, professional's a hard one to type, man. Is it 2 F's? Is it 2 S's? We don't know.
Yeah, it might be different in Dutch, actually.
Ooh. Double check. Wait, can you babysit for a second? I'm going to fill up my water bottle so I don't... Babysit. It's like babysit.
Babysitting?
Oh no, it's the same in Dutch. Never mind. Fuck off.
Word.
Oh, Sean read it out to Phil, and Phil's such a... Oh, Phil's so cute. Like, Phil is half Danish, half Australian, and he lives in Denmark. Cute. He's like a gerbil.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Good babysit. Good
Have you ever
babysit.
seen a gerbil? Have you ever seen a gerbil in real life?
No.
No,
I don't even know if we have those in Australia. Do we have gerbils here, dude?
I'm not sure.
So
I feel like we don't.
So Sean rated out to the Phil, and I don't know if Phil is so cute. He's half Danish, half Australian.
Ooh.
So he's like, he lives in Denmark, but he actually speaks with letters that you can understand. But he's so cute. He's so nice. He's one of the people I've ever met in my life. Drop the Phil. He's also not very entertaining.
Like, this guy's really cute. He's boring as fuck, but he's really nice.
I'm sorry, I'm honest about that.
I know, I believe you.
It's just a thing.
I know, I know what you mean. There's people like that too that I'm like, I like you, but then I can't watch your streams, homie.
Wait.
My bad.
Are you offline?
Are we?
Are you offline, Jerry?
Me? No.
We are.
Oh, I think I must have crashed for a sec. I'm back.
You're live for 23 seconds. Wow.
Oh, I've crashed.
Streamer? Hello?
Crashed.
Type T in the chat right now if you're ready for two.
Stop it.
Working.
Is that over 12 hours?
Excuse me?
No, it's not over 12 hours. It's only 10. But the 12 hour
Sly, can you twerk? Sly, can you twerk?
yeah, can you just quickly
What?
Can you
Twerk?
Oh, it turns out it's illegal to have
fucking
gerbils in
Fuck blow up,
Australia.
mate. I can't work.
I need to know. Oh my god, I
Can't surf
keep
anymore
pressing
either.
the
Yeah, rub that in, buddy.
Oh man. Does that mean all the viewers are gone? So when we raid someone, they're gonna, or did it come back and they're all chill?
Oh, no. Everybody should be still here because whenever you go offline and online again, you still have the tab open, right? So you're still
Oh.
there.
Okay.
Well,
It's just
it's
it
PC,
just went
correct?
down for a sec.
Oh no, PC still.
Have you ever, Jerry? Have you ever watched Drop the Phil?
No.
Phil from like the fastest community. Phil is one of the active members in Fasted's chat.
I've probably seen
I've
probably seen his name
so
in
good.
chat, but I haven't seen his streams. Because it's really hard because I'm like, I don't know who's a streamer. Like, even when people come in chat for my chat, they're like, oh yeah, we should stream sometime. I'm like, wait, you're a streamer? What the fuck? Even you. I was like, wait, you're a streamer? And then Hayden, he's like, yeah, what the fuck? So like, like in my brain, I'm like, oh true, people who stream also watch other streams. And so like, I don't realize half the time that people are also streamers.
I'm very specific though, obviously.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you're good at connecting.
Oh my.
Connection. You like, let us build a streamer community.
I'm good at that. I just, so I was in not a board, but like a client side board once for a company, right? And we had our own roles. Like one of the head, one of them was the secretary, that kind of stuff. And my role there was just the other guys would have a lot of, and I was just there just to bring them coffee and be like, I mean, you both got a point, right?
Yeah, like you're just like the guy who's just like soft chatting people and
exactly, because our actual enemy was the company we were the client side board for. The company did go bankrupt because of us, so that was good.
Because you were like, everything is incorrect.
It was care, right? So care for people with disabilities. We had got care for us and charged too much money.
Yeah, so you're like, hey, yo, can you not exploit these people? And they're like, yeah, but we love it.
Yeah, exactly. And then
you're like,
we
no,
were actually better than they hoped. And then the head of our he was just so good. I love him so much. He can get so deep and he can connect with like, up top guys, right?
Ooh.
At the government level.
Yeah.
And he was like, yo guy, you should do an investigation. And the other guy was like, he lived in the like the real socialist times, when it get how be there, like claiming houses, like that kind of stuff, right? Super cool. They would get into arguments a lot because the one guy was like a lawless person. And I was like, here's coffee, right?
You're like, hey, have a coffee. Let's just have a chat. Let me weigh you down for a sec so that when this guy comes in,
let's have a chat.
Yeah.
Be friends. And then the one person has the rigidity.
Yeah.
The other person who has the vitality. They came together and just brought the whole company down.
Dude, that's so fucking sick. That's so sick.
I didn't do that much, you know. I was just there the whole time.
Just fucking like observing and being like, oh, let me watch this whole thing burn down. That's sick. What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, I understand what the issue was, that it would work, but I have like my brain has the understanding, but it doesn't have the ability to do stuff about it.
Yeah.
If stuff happens.
Well, yeah, especially if they're talking on like a government level, they probably have, or at least they have like authority to do things. But you can at least be like, hey, let me just push your buttons a little bit, have a chat, and do it on like the social level first.
So
that's good.
The freaking like the actual government. That's pretty cool.
That's very cool. I like that a lot. That's just fucking fire,
I didn't
dude.
do anything, so I don't claim any responsibility for that. I'm not cool. I'm not cool. I just helped.
Yeah, but that's fun. You get a front row seat. That's pretty fucking fire, dude.
Yeah.
Let's see this guy. What guy? What guy, Sly? What are you talking shit?
Aren't you reading
The
chat?
What?
The D'Artagnan giggle. Wait, what's my giggle? I have a D'Artagnan giggle.
You have
I
it.
see that a lot, by the way. I don't even notice it, right? So sometimes when I'm streaming and I just laugh about, how I'm better than the other risk players.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Then people respond with like, "Oh, that evil laugh." I'm like, "What evil laugh? I'm just giggling."
Yeah, they're like, but you're giggling with malice.
Oh, dude, I love Sun Tzu, by the way. I've read
Out of War.
I didn't read the whole book because it was fucking boring. But, dude, anybody who says they've read the entire war, either they're lying or they're boring.
What book?
Out of War.
Right. I've read about half of War and Peace by Sun Tzu, and it's just fucking truisms all the way. A lot of it is just truisms, like, if you die, you're dead, like that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay, that's very interesting.
Sun Tzu is a fucking normie.
Yeah, but I thought it was like I thought he talked about like you need to look at strategy, you need to look at blah blah blah.
He was a strategist.
Yeah, you know what he said about war?
It's
the
bad.
thing he said about war is the best. The best way. Yeah, yes, actually, yes. That's fucking smart. So yes, don't laugh. You're fucking right. So the thing he said about war is the best way to go to war is to not go.
Wait, say it again. Cut off.
Not go to war.
Yeah. It cut off again. What the hell?
Yeah.
So he said, like, paraphrased, of course, like the best way of going to war is to not go to war and then win.
Oh.
Blind fuck them.
Did you say blind fuck them?
You gotta.
Blind.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh wait, I'm not blind. I'm not blind. Sorry.
I'm not blind either.
But we'll fuck them, right?
I'm not blind. Oh, yeah, well,
wait. We're not blind, but we're still fucking them, right? That's
on the side. On the side. Yeah.
I've done it other times, not blind. So that works.
Yeah.
That's
That's where
funny.
we're going now.
That's funny. That's
Out of War, wasn't it? Or we're talking about the other
yeah. No, that's the same guy, no? Sun Tzu, isn't he? Didn't he write the other one? Am I on the same guy?
I don't think
I need to. go back to this. Oh yes. Okay, they're already live.
did,
Oh.
did.
Game.
Sun's-
The previous game has
well, I've got a
ended.
little
They're
bit of
live
it,
for the
yeah,
next
something.
person. And oh wow, there's already like 36 people in.
Ah.
So yeah, I didn't make it to this year's stream. Sorry,
Mhm.
this year's team. I did make it to the national team year 1,
Mhm.
national year 2. I made it to the finals.
Hey?
I didn't make it
Oh.
to the finals of year 2. I did get a award year 1 for being the like the how do you say it? They
Most
voted
improved?
me as the best player in the tournament.
Oh, MVP.
Right, so I didn't get
Yeah.
yes MVP. Yeah,
Mm.
basically MVP because I had a lot of games, but I also took the role of like my team leader and got all that insider kind of stuff. So I have a lot of love for this tournament, and this is the finals.
Oh.
And the Netherlands is in again, and one of my teammates, Lernzy, is in the team again. He won't play because the #1 player in the world, who happens, will be playing this game probably, and he's gonna play in 10 minutes, 9 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, they're already live. I love
Okay.
it so much.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel
But are you
bad or
psyched?
whatever, but
Are
I'm just
Are you
being.
psyched up? Are you psyched up?
I'm just.
Do you feel
I'm
psyched
just
up? Have you done
expressing my
Dude.
love.
That's perfect because like we never like hype up before we raid unless we specifically know like, oh, they're doing the subathon, so we should raid them, or we're doing a charity stream, we should raid them.
Oh, you
Otherwise we're just like,
don't?
yeah, because half the time we've got the wheel and we just spin it and someone's like, this
Sure,
this
you know
person's
that?
in my
You-
recommended,
Oh,
they'll be
right.
cool.
No, I
And-
do that like every time. Every time I. Dude, I'm freaking a massive fan of this person. I
Yeah.
love this person so much. So good at this and this.
Yeah.
If it's a rich person, like, oh, they're so good at this strategy or whatever.
Mhm.
I'm always there. Like if I'm reading to you, I even say some, you know.
Uh-huh. See, I just I mean, like low key though, like most of the time that we're raiding, I'm it's like a suggestion raid. Like the only time I hype people up if it's
Alright.
people I know personally that I've met in person. So like if Jij does a raid, if Jij is streaming and I raid into him, I'm like, yeah, this guy's fucking cool. He stayed at my house and Chico bit him. Let's go. Or like you know, or like
Yeah.
Sogi Mama. He's just a mama, you know what I mean? He's such a little Sogi.
Yeah.
Let's go watch him.
I do get it though. Like you get for specific people in the chat, you get like a thing.
Yeah, when they
right?
do the raid
And of
request,
course,
like I don't know who they. Yeah.
I'm very guilty of because I have very specific people that I like.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get that. Like you don't own them specifically, but there's a reason why you do them, and it's because of your community. I
Yeah.
get that. I get
Yeah.
that.
So like if it's someone I
Yeah, of
know, then
course,
there's a bit of a hype up.
I
But if it's someone if it's
barely
it's a,
let my chat.
oh yeah,
yeah.
you don't let them fuck around. You're like, this is my stream. I can do this. You gotta listen
I
to
even
me.
had that, like what, dude? One or two streams ago,
Mm.
live, and I wanted to raid out specifically to one person. I'm like, I definitely want to raid it to that person. I'm
Mhm.
very excited about this.
Mm-hmm.
About this chat. Or a couple said like, wait, why didn't you raid out to this person? Because they're blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
And I'm like, dude, fuck off. I like this person
You're like,
so much.
thanks,
You're
thanks. Shut the
gonna
fuck
go
up.
to her.
You're like, yeah,
Yeah.
thanks. Cool, cool. Can you shut the
This
fuck
is
up?
a friend of mine. Fuck off. This is
The
nice.
world. Yo,
Oh, dude.
Tackle World.
I hope
It's
you
the.
like Risk. I hope you like Risk.
I be like Risk. Hey yo, what's good, dude? Hey. Tackle World. Yeah,
I like
Tackle World's my
fishing so
fucking
much. I can talk about fishing all day.
dude. Tackle
I could
World's
talk
a
about
fucking
fishing all
homie.
day.
Tackle World's a fucking homie because I was watching his stream so I could get my drops, and then he came in. I was like, hey, how did you find me? Because I was watching you too. Tee.
Dude, that's so good. Hold on. Let me. Can you? Please shout out Tackle World so I can follow them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Shout
there
it
you
out.
are. There
Yeah.
you are. There you are.
Hey,
I can follow you
dude.
right now. Yo,
Tackle
welcome in, man, Tackle
World.
World.
Hello.
How you doing?
Welcome. I'm guessing you were fishing. We were just fishing too. We
Do
did.
you play Fishing Planet, the game of the fish?
Yeah, dude, that's how I found him because because
Yeah.
I think we found each other because I was watching
It's a good game.
his stream of Fishing Planet, and then he came into my stream to be like, "Hey," and I was like, "Oh my god," I felt like starstruck. I was like, "Oh my god, I was just watching you."
Oh, that's so cool.
I was like, "Oh my god, I was just watching your stream." Your stream is still open while I'm streaming.
The dude's got like 1,300 followers as well.
Yeah. What was your
That's a guy?
what was your level, Tackle
I don't
World?
even know. Or girl, I'm so sorry. Or girl, I don't know.
What was your
I haven't
level?
been
I
there.
think your level was you were in the ocean, so you're like 90 something, right? Have you been fishing in Japan or the Maldives?
That's the level 81.
Yeah. You were fishing in the ocean. I was like,
I
shit.
remember.
By the way, I'm good. I'm good, Tackle World. How are you? Did you have a good stream today? Did you go to the Maldives?
Oh,
Yeah?
you bastard.
That's so sick.
We're not high enough level apparently.
No, we are in single digits still. Well, actually, no, I'm not anymore because I'm level 11. I went up to 11 today. I think I started the stream at like what 6 or 7. I'm level 11 now. I'm fucking crazy with
I
it.
started at 4. I ended up at 5, and then
Did you end up fishing at all? Were you just standing there with the your fishing rod just out?
oh no, I ended up fishing a bunch. I even got my like ultra fishing rod, and then
Oh
I was like,
yeah. You like Yuri was giving you
Yeah.
like full tip. Yeah, that's good. That's good. How
I was
exciting!
good. I was doing so good
Mhm.
until I got distracted by like good conversation topics.
I know. I was just at least you can fish with just the mouse because I just swam up. I didn't swim up. I was in the little kayak,
I
sat in the
can,
middle
I
of the
can.
lake, and then just kept fishing as we were chatting. I'm just click, and then click.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that, but then I was
Jerry, I'm too bad. If I have to fish with the mouse, I don't do it. I forget. So what I did was I don't know if you can still see my screen.
I can open.
Stream, not scream. Okay, but I have my keybinds. I had my keybinds reset.
Oh, you didn't.
No way.
Rebound. So
Once
when
you
I
get
do
it, it's
like
easy.
the fishing,
Yeah.
I put it on. When I do fishing, I put it on my space bar, and then I switch
Oh.
it. So I switch my space bar and use items. So use my fishing rod. So whenever I press space, I fish. Because I just
Oh.
if I have to press my mouse button, I
Yeah.
don't do it. I forget.
That's
I was
interesting.
Playing, do you know that new game of Jackbox? What's it called? Survey Scramble. Do you know Survey? You would love that, honestly.
I think I've seen
Survey
it.
Scramble?
Maybe is that
Dude,
where you
that
you're
would
in an
be
office and you get bits of
yeah.
paper and you put a sentence together?
Oh, that's Job. That's,
Oh,
that's
okay.
I would imagine you would love Job.
I like Job a lot.
Like if I'd had a list of Jackbox games that Jerry would love,
Mhm.
be like very high up. But
Yeah.
one of my favorites as well. But we should do Job once.
I
sometime.
love Job because half of the words I do are like boob,
Yeah.
pee.
That's so
But-
good. Yeah, that's so good.
Like-
just do different like period, comma, exclamation mark. What's that? The other one called?
You know
Question
we're
mark?
looking at a black screen, Jerry.
Huh?
That
You
kind
know
of
we're
stuff.
looking at a black screen, eh?
Who's looking
I'm
at a black
not.
screen?
I'm not looking at the screen.
Well, I was trying to look at Tanya's stream and
I
it
see.
wasn't loading for me. But my actual stream
All right.
should be
Well,
up.
I'm just looking at your stream. It's fine for me. Yeah, Spang, welcome, man. Now, it's probably soon, but the yeah. So Survey Scramble, it's like what's that game called with the guy with the mustache?
Monopoly?
Like with the no with the song. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, Jeopardy.
dun, 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 dun. No, that's not Jeopardy.
Well, that song is
that one.
Jeopardy.
Tackles.
It's Jeopardy like it's Jeopardy like,
Okay,
That's not Jeopardy.
so the guy with the mustache,
Questions. I'm
the
not.
guy with the
I'm not-
mustache.
The surveys.
Yeah.
The surveys. Yeah.
That guy, the guy with the
Family
mustache
Feud.
is Family Feud. The song
Family
you were
Feud.
singing was Jeopardy. They're two different.
It was. It
Yes,
Was a Jeopardy song? I thought that was a Family Feud song.
No, that's the Jeopardy song.
It was. Oh my
For
god!
sh-
I've learned something. Thank you, Jerry.
Oh my god, you're so
smart.
welcome.
Anyway, so.
That's definitely the Jeopardy song. Don't fuck with me. Don't say nope.
I'm not saying no. I'm saying yes.
Michael, no, don't say nope. I'm pretty sure that's the Jeopardy song. Whatever. Anyway, go on.
thought it was-
Sorry.
Family Feud, but yeah, but it's like Family Feud, but with nerds. Ooh, they started the game, by the way. Professional risk taker.
Oh. Okay.
And Bart is playing. Oh my god, he's a dwarf. Orange is because reasons.
Is he a cutie? You just said because of reasons. My brain just says they're cutie.
Reasons.
Yeah, I mean the fact.
enough.
Okay,
Fair
so he spawned in 6. That's so sad. But I mean the fact that you interpreted the things I said the way you did.
Thank you.
I'm not entirely sure whether your interpretations are correct.
I think they are. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh fuck, that is right. We should hang on. Let me. Well,
I mean, maybe they are. Maybe they are.
I thought so. Hang on. Let me find. I need to find the fucking.
Jerry, you gotta say see ya, Thotty. She's going.
I know. Good night, Thotty.
Thotty.
Good night, girly. It is 6
I
a.m.
love Thotty.
Dude, do you know how much I love Thotty?
Dude, do
You wanna fight about
I
it?
love Thotty. Yes, for sure.
Okay.
I
Sorry,
would.
Thotty, I don't know
Yeah.
yet. Must be pretty good if both sides are fighting.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Thotty's perfect in every way, and there's no real other way to
Yes.
describe it.
There you go.
For sure. For
Watch out, you
sure.
won't be able to sleep. She'll have a big head.
Dude, Jerry,
She'll have
imagine
a
Thotty.
pillow. You got a sore neck.
Imagine Thotty were a streamer.
Dude, the way that we would be, dude, the way that we would be fucking scrambling to be like, can I have a shout
I
out,
would
please?
Have no money. I would have no money.
Dude, I would be scrambling. I'd be like, I'm sorry, I just donated like 700 subs. Can you give me a shout out? Like, the way I would be scrambling is crazy.
I just donated 700. Give me a shout out.
Dude, I would be scrambling.
Oh, that's so good.
Am I
fuck.
wrong? Would you not be the same?
No, you're not wrong.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, please, like, can you
sleep tight, Thotty?
just acknowledge me?
I love
Like,
you.
so like, you just want to
Okay,
say
I
that?
just closed your stream. Hold on. I gotta get back before you.
Oh yeah. I haven't started the raid. I'll get that set up now. Hang on one sec.
I'm there.
Okay. What was the professional?
Oh fuck.
Oh, is it playing now? Is he away?
Professional risk takers. Okay. I'll start the raid. Is her description just a meat suit full of horny gremlins? Honestly, true and real.
Amazing.
True and real.
What?
Oh my
Just a
gosh.
meat suit full of Jesus. Is that where is that? I've never seen that.
That's
That's
Thotty's
pretty
description for real.
Yeah.
For
Meat suit.
sure.
You know, meat suit.
For sure.
Look, I was gonna
So many
say
horny gremlins.
it's 100%. Yep.
Dude,
Yeah.
Thotty
See
would be a
exactly.
great streamer,
Yeah.
dude. I mean,
Good sense of humor.
we've
Well played.
heard Thotty, right? We've heard Thotty in VC on
Yeah.
Dude, Thotty would be a great streamer. Like,
So good.
She's got the words.
Uh-huh.
She's got the words.
Dude, do you remember? Like, I don't know. I think you were in the
Have you heard her
call.
talk like, fuck.
It's so she's got like an accent like yours, Sly,
So
right?
good.
And
Oh,
Yes,
really?
she does.
yeah, it's
She
like a real Aussie
does.
accent.
Yeah, Aussie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and so
Like,
we were in BC.
hey, the fuck went through my chest. Who the fuck went through my chest?
What the fuck? It was so good. Like,
Yeah, nice.
So good.
dude, like,
Jay, you see how I can do it without hearing it?
I know. But that's I know, and I'm a bad example. You can't copy me. I'm sorry. But with Thotty, we were we were in VC.
So
We were in
good. I
VC
love
playing
it.
Minecraft, and at this point, she hadn't really said anything yet. I think she had just joined the VC, and she was just kind of sitting in there. And there was this kid who joined VC and was like playing guitar, but like he obviously like didn't really know how to play, but he was just like trying to impress us, I think, because he was clearly like maybe like 16 trying to impress us. And we were trying to chat, but he was just like playing his guitar like over it. And then Thotty's just like, can you shut that fuck up? You're dog shit at fucking guitar. And I was like, it was so good. It was crazy. The way that it was like, hadn't said anything. And she's like, can you just shut the fuck up? And I was like, oh my God. It was so good. I was cry laughing for like 10 minutes. She's so good at existing. My God.
Yes.
16. Yeah, this kid just like fucking joined the stream and then joined the server.
good.
Oh my God.
Okay.
It made me I was dead.
Okay. So good.
I was
I
dead.
heard a lot of Australians like say like
Depends how
good,
like
it was
So good.
Good.
So
Like,
good.
Where would
Depends
they
how
be
good
from?
it is.
Yeah, no, but
When you
they
change
would
it.
say they'd say like so obviously, right? But
So.
they'd say like so good.
Good.
And like that good.
It would. Good.
Like where
good.
would that be from? Like where in Australia? So good. And it's all of them, right? It's like
Yeah.
one
I
of
think
those
good
shows
is
that my ex-wife
universal.
used-
Yeah. Good.
Good
would.
is universal. All right. I actually thought it was like the universal pronunciation was good because that's how I heard it from like several people in that show. My ex-wife used. It's like one of the
Wasn't Neighbours she used to watch. Don't say it.
like
Home and away, dude.
the wives of blah blah blah.
Oh, some
or
fucking
the-
wives of
the
like
housewives of blah blah blah.
I don't even
Yeah.
know. Where did we have housewives? I don't remember.
We
Did
Australian
you?
house-
I don't know.
Yeah, we had a housewives.
know.
My sister was obsessed with it.
I can't.
Yeah, that one. So my ex-wife watched that, and obviously
Yeah.
I was there, and I heard that, and I was like, oh, they say so good,
So
good.
g-
And I'm
so
like,
good.
That's
Oh,
so.
no.
It's
that's
so good.
So nice to say. That's
There's a
so
different-
nice
Yeah,
to
there you
say.
go. Oh, that's so good.
That's
Yeah.
so good.
Right? Yeah,
So
so good.
good.
Oh,
So good. Yeah.
so,
Yeah,
it's
I
so
know.
good.
You getting it? Yeah, you got it.
Does
You
no
could-
one
you
else
could-
say that? Are we the only ones who say like that's so good? No one else says that.
No, you just say it the way you say it, bro. Why the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
are you
So
always-
good.
What me? No,
Oh shit!
Jerry,
Hi Faith, you're on your way to
Wait,
work. I'm
why are
guessing
you up though?
because she's going to work. She works at a cafe, so she has to start at like 7 a.m. and it's 6 a.m.
Never mind.
We've been here for
Okay.
27 minutes. She left and then we come back.
Somebody
Oh,
say
you-
hi.
Yeah, you're at work. You're at work now. Yeah, because that makes sense.
What? That is crazy.
Well, because cafes here open at like 7 a.m. So people, will start like an
Yeah,
hour
but-
earlier. Especially she's baking and making desserts
Dude,
and
there
shit.
was- Jerry, there was someone from
been that
South
deep
Africa.
earlier.
I low-key invited, but obviously I didn't hikey invite. So
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. I really
yeah,
like when I was drunk, staggering home.
Loki is
to
just
nightclubs
bad
and
in
that,
general. but-
Bakeries that were open. I used to try and scam stuff from them, and one shop used to give me
Like,
pies.
wow,
first
this
thing in the morning.
person would be
Best thing
great
ever.
in this community with like the
I used to stop
with the
forgetting
vibe and stuff.
a lot.
Nice.
I want to connect people. It's such a thing.
Do it. Fucking.
Yes, the Dutch team has the best bonus. Oh,
Alright, you're just watching the stream. Let me just fucking wait.
Exactly, Chuckles. Yep. Exactly.
The housewives of drunks chicks picking fights with each other. That's all of them. Honestly, true and real. But I think we did have one. I just don't remember.
You know,
That's
I
why I
kind
don't
of
watch
liked
them, mate. They're all
the
the same,
housewives
just
of
different accent.
is that LA or something.
Mm.
Housewives of
Was it
not
Sydney?
Hollywood, that thing there.
Oh.
What's the thing? What's the place that's near Hollywood in LA?
Housewives
the place
of
that's in LA.
Bel Air.
no,
No,
no.
I mean that's in. No,
Yeah,
Bel
but that
Air's in
wouldn't.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, no.
No, no.
It would be. I
It's
think there
not
was
Philadelphia.
Housewives of Orange County.
Housewives of no, it's
There's
in LA.
Housewives
What's that thing called?
of
Chihuahua. What's the Chihuahua name?
Chihuahua. That's in Mexico.
Chicago.
Yeah, no, not the Chihuahua region. The Chihuahua.
Taco Bell.
Oh my god! I
Just
smacked my forehead so hard.
Words in
No.
there, maybe you might get it.
What's the Chihuahua movie? Beverly Hills.
Beverly
Thank you
Hills.
so
Okay.
much.
Okay.
The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills.
Okay. We got there.
Okay, so what I was saying was, I kind of like that one. Okay, so that was my thing.
Okay. I feel like a lot of people just like there's a few sleeper ones that people like, hey, look, I'm on that as well because I don't watch any of that shit. And then my sister was like, hey, you have to watch the Mormon Housewives. And I was like, nah, whatever.
You know why Beverly Hills was good because the good. Sorry,
Good. It was so good.
You know why that one? Yeah, so good. The reason why it was good was because there was like a lady named Yolanda.
Oh, Yolanda.
Yolanda. And she married, so, you know, like a Dutch lady named Yolanda married a rich guy from LA.
Oh, we love that. So she was.
And the thing is, she has the Dutch, you know, the drama that. So, you know, the backfighting, the stabbing, the blah, and the Dutch woman is like, I don't like you guys fighting. You should stop.
Just chill. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just insecure about yourself, and then
just calling people out like left, right.
And she's just defending herself, but in a very bad way. She like that kind of stuff, you know.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
And she's getting in the most drama herself because the others just can't deal with that.
No. They're like, oh my god, she's telling me something to my face and not like as a subtweet. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you have to watch the Mormon Housewives or whatever the fuck it's called. Mums of.
No,
dude.
They lost their. Got a worse one.
It's so.
They're all polite.
No, they're all fucked, and all of their husbands are gay, and like,
yes.
It's crazy.
Cherry,
right?
Housewives.
Yes.
They're so gay.
No, it's not. If I was watching Mormon porn, it would be with men. It wouldn't have women in it.
Yes.
So no, but all their husbands are clearly gay.
Wait, again, so sorry, I can you repeat that?
What?
I didn't.
Which part?
I didn't hear all of it.
Oh, about the gay Mormons. They go on like a mission together and then they kiss each other.
All right,
yeah. So the Mormon Housewives, I don't know what it's called. I think it's like something Mormon Housewives or something, whatever. I forgot what it's called. And that shit's fucking nuts because they're all fucked up. They're all, dude, half of them are like, they're like, oh, I'm like 22 and I'm on my 5th kid. I had my first one when I was 16 and my husband was 30. And I'm like, they're all so cooked. Yes, dude.
This is like Game of Thrones.
It is.
Just these women carrying around heaps of kids. That's all you'd be saying.
And the thing is, there was one that I like, my heart like broke where this woman, she's like separating from her husband because her husband's a fucking nut. Like, they're all the husbands are kind of gross, but all the women are psycho anyway. And she's trying to separate with him. But then he's like, I'm going to come back to you and like, we'll just do like a trial period. And then she gets pregnant and she's like ugly crying, right? Because she's like, I can't, like, I'm not in the headspace to have a baby right now. But because they're Mormon, GG, she has to have that baby. And she's like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, this is so fucked up. She's like, I'm separated with this guy, but he still got me pregnant. I'm fucked up right now. I'm in a really bad mental space. I'm trying to go to therapy. Like, I already have 3 fucking children and now I'm pregnant with a 4th. I was like, and this chick is like fucking like 23, dude. And I'm like, oh my God. And to top it all off, they're Mormon. So it's not like they can just be like, I'm having a rough time, let me have a glass of wine. Like,
They can't do anything.
they can't, they're just like, oh, great. I just, you know, yeah, I'm 19 and I guess I'm on my 4th kid, you know. It's so fucked, dude.
That's pretty shit.
It's crazy.
Oh no.
It's fucked up.
Oh.
Hi,
I wouldn't
Vinny.
watch that show because I'd get too angry.
Yeah, I mean, but that's why I keep watching it, because I'm just mad. And it's so interesting because there's some of the women.
That's how you keep watching.
No, because some of the women are out of the church. And so they're trying to like liberate the other women who are still in the church to be like, hey, it's okay to talk about your body. It's okay to talk about mental health. It's okay to like, you know, stand up for yourself and da-da-da. But then they cut back to one of the other girls who's like, yeah, what she said was really true. And I really should stand up to myself. But, you know, in my faith, it's really important that I blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bitch, do I have to like slap you? Like, hello? Like it's crazy.
She doesn't know different. She's a Mormon. They live away and all.
I know. It's like a different, oh my God. It's but I keep watching it because I'm like, I'm so confused as to how these people exist. But they do.
Yeah, true.
It gets to the end where
that's
you
like the
gotta see
core of the show, I think.
Yeah, yeah. And I guess that's the core of all reality shows. You're watching it being like, these people, like, it's so strange to think these people exist, but they do. And that's already
Maybe
interesting in
that's
itself.
just the core of reality.
That's what I'm saying. I think that is the core.
Anyway.
What's the core of reality TV being like, what the fuck?
Reality TV, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sad for Ireland. Jerry, the Ireland.
My
just so
boys.
bad. Oh my
The
God.
Irish, no.
So, yeah. So as a broadcaster, we could do like what I talked about. You know, the that I got. So I got to vote in in who would get the MVP. I voted for the Irish guy.
Oh.
The Irish guy could lose this year, like very hard. Very hard.
Very hard.
Very hard.
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 Yeah. So you know that I
you know
actually yeah. So I wanted to play an Irish character in D&D. I was a gardener.
Oh, he's a gardener.
An Irish gardener.
An Irish gardener. An Irish gardener.
Irish gardener.
Didn't sound like 10.
Gardener, yeah. So I voted for this guy. He's one of the best players in the world, by the way. But also in this specific tournament, he was one of the. And seeing his position now, oh my God! Even so, in the finals, you've got teams of 3 for, and you've got teams of 3, and there's better players and less good players in those teams. So they look at their team and they say, like, who's gonna play the finals? Who's gonna win us $1,500? Like, it's more than $1,000 if you win this game. I wasn't didn't get it. More than $500 per.
So for MVP, you'll get
and
that.
You won't get anything.
No, that's for the tournament.
I would get, so after the tournament there will be the best broadcaster and best host,
like
a staff,
an award ceremony. That's after the
yeah. So who's voted the best broadcaster? Very.
Are you broadcasting?
Yeah. Not now.
Not now.
Most of the tourney I did. The best broadcaster would get $50. It's not $50.
But still, it's like you get it's the award that you're getting.
Dude, I'm already. I didn't even know that. So last year there were those votes. I thought they got rid of that this year. So last year I didn't even do many broadcasts because I was like, dude, if you want me to do a lot of broadcasts just give me money. Right?
Just give me exactly.
Don't make it a competition between my my fellow broadcasters and me. So I just any broadcast, at all. The entire World Cup out of like resistance. You know me. I'm a rebel. That kind. But this year I just did it because I thought there were votes for best broadcaster, and then apparently there are. So I might just get it accidentally.
Right. I mean, take it.
If I get it, I'll take it.
You should.
But yeah, so you have like a lot of great Risk players in those teams, and they can choose who plays the finals game in the end game. And I just see this list like, oh my god, 5 of these players, the 6th isn't. I'm confused by why they chose the 6th. But 5 of these players are the best players in the world, and
Holy shit,
dude, this is just amazing. There's no other tournament that gets you this quality. Doctrinal level of risk planning. My risk planning is just do whatever is the opposite of what's good.
Fuck you, I'm playing my way.
I just can't stand orders, man. I hate it. I closed another tab. Oh my god, I closed another tab.
How many are you opening? How many are you watching?
I was only watching 3. Yours,
okay.
And
is it like different
Dr.
POVs? Come on.
No. No, not watching different POVs. I'm watching. I don't know why. I'm watching Drop the Fill because Sean rated there, and he's a good guy. And I watch Professional Risk Takers because the finals.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Opposite of what's good, that's fine with me. Yeah, Chucklefuck loves that.
Chucklefuck.
Did you go? Hey, darling. All right, let's have a look.
What's good? That's fine.
Have you got a bucket under your seat or under your desk, Jerry?
A bucket?
I haven't heard you have a break and go to the dunny or anything.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't need to do that. I'm pretty good.
Same as you, Tanya. Is it me, or am I drinking too much?
I mean,
what?
I went for like I left for like a second to fill up my water bottle, but
no one's taken piss breaks besides me by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
I had 1 piss break.
I didn't have any, but that's because I'm like I'm goated. Devs has a shit bucket. I do not have a fucking shit bucket.
What?
I reckon. And a
That's
piss bucket.
crazy. No.
One of those pee things. You seen them? She pees.
Oh, the like funnel for your puss so that you can stand where you pee. Yeah, I do not have that.
I reckon she has, and a bucket.
Surprise! I've had a catheter the whole time. That'd be sick.
I wouldn't be.
Did you say we'd hear that? Fuck off, Chuckle. Ew.
Dribble.
Damn.
That's fucked up. That's fucking cooked, bitch. The fuck?
And if you got a sheep pee, do you shake?
Hmm?
If you got a sheep pee, do you shake?
Shake?
Yeah.
Shake. You got to shake. More than 3 shakes to play.
Oh,
I know, but also hello. Oh my god.
Sheep pee.
We got sidetracked again because from like 2 hours ago because of you were explaining where the miscommunication happened with the non-innuendo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still need to do that, honestly.
Okay. I will.
You got that's a real thing. That's
okay. I did again immediately brush that off. It's like if I just don't talk about it, I'm not gonna
that's why I keep repeating it. So you just
yes.
I can't do anything with that if you don't.
I know.
Specify.
I know. I'll.
This has got a weird sense of humor.
And that's serious.
I know. I gotta humbly participate to accept
And
the
then
gift.
I'll probably also need to tell you at that point, like, probably looking at the price list, I would probably need to tell you about what the other thing was that I think for.
Okay, so it's not a surprise anymore.
It's still a surprise, but partially.
Okay.
It's just revealing itself slowly.
Will he do it? Will he? Who
I don't
knows?
know. I guess it's half the fun, huh?
Talking it up. We don't know, do we?
We don't.
See? So it's still a surprise if it shows up. Well, it shows up, doesn't it? But maybe, Tanya's talking it up. We just don't know.
We just don't.
You guys are so weird. I'm like, how am I the not weird person?
Say what?
How am I the least weird person?
How long have we been talking? You're one of us, dude.
Yeah.
You're level with us, mate.
Yeah.
The most weird person, but here I'm like, what are you?
You're like, guys, can you just fucking chill?
Just use English.
You horny fuckers.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just part of it,
Shits and giggles.
Yeah. D'Artagnan, you're plenty weird for a normal family guy. Yeah, you're family guy.
Dude, I know I'm weird. I know I'm weird, but how are these guys being even?
Oh.
That's my call right there.
I could get darker, mate. This is quiet night.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna say Sly's been pretty tame.
Yeah.
And I feel like I've also been very tame.
Maybe. What? I mean, I guess.
A lot open, more open, I think, because you're talking to us.
I've been so tame. I'm the tamest. Sometimes, mostly, usually.
So like, in the if you think we're weirder than you and we've been very tame, then oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
When Bad Sly shows up, you'll know straight away.
Bad Sly.
Oh my god.
We got D'Artagnan. We got Bad
Sly. Shit.
Or like Bad Sly.
Bad Sly. Bad Sly. Yeah.
Bad Sly. It's my normal name, but I'm using Sly.
Oh right. Oh, I see. Okay.
And if you knew my normal name in the
I mean, I know it, but
bad. It's good.
You're like, yep.
I'm a normal name.
That's the same. I did the same with Noxy. He'll say something and I'm like, yeah, well, I know your normal name. He's like, I also know yours. I'm like, okay, well, how about you shut up then?
Fair. Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
Oh, you both know. Ew, don't talk to me.
I know.
I know, stop. But
I know.
No, you both, I'm saying, wait, you both know, so don't look at me, okay?
Yeah, alright, I'm looking at the wall.
Yeah, good. Keep looking. Keep looking at that wall.
Lots of dive pictures and
Oh my god. Your actual normal name? Yes. Don't. Shut up. Okay, there's too many people who know it. What?
I'm stressing out about this finals game.
No, Hasbang also knows.
Oh.
So like, no one look at me if that's okay for like 5 minutes. And if that's cool, just like, don't perceive me.
Like in 3 years when you've got like 20 million followers, like, oh, guys, don't look at me.
Stop! I'm gonna kill myself. I don't sound like that. Stop! I'm gonna kill...
Like,
you're a bully. Oh my god.
Guys, it's embarrassing.
Stop! I'm gonna kill myself on the stream. I'm just trying to exist, man. It's really hard. Fucking hell. God damn.
Oh, sorry.
God damn. Alright. Let me just fuck. It's like 6:30. Should I start this raid? Do you reckon that's a good idea?
The sun's up here.
For fuck.
I would accept this. I would accept this, Jerry.
Okay, you're welcome.
Thanks.
You're very welcome. Thank you too.
You don't have actual bullies. You have a community of smartasses. Okay, suck me. All right, that's fuck.
True. That is so true.
Whatever.
Even the ringings, they've become our way. So we're all smartasses.
Yeah.
And yeah,
someone
honorary
just got
Aussie because he can say "G'day, mate" now.
Yeah, I know. I'm so surprised. I didn't know that was like in your
G'day.
repertoire.
G'day, mate.
That's very cool. I love a hidden. I love it. That's crazy. I love a hidden talent. That's so sick. What the fuck? I'm freaking out. Just so you know.
Shrimp on the Barbie one if you.
No, we don't even say that.
I wouldn't even do that.
No, which is fine.
Exactly.
We don't say that.
You guys don't even say that. Like, what did they even mean? Like, what does it even mean, shrimp?
It means to put. Yeah, because we put prawns on a barbecue, if anything.
Yeah, and they didn't really understand.
Yeah.
Old said put a shrimp on the
So Jerry, was that very Australian of me?
Oh shit! I'm rating now, but I will keep chatting. It's fine. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Rating. Bye bye stream. Bye bye.